Are you ready?
I talked to my healthcare provider about Lybalvi. That's Lybalvi. Ask your healthcare provider about Lybalvi by name.
Find out more at Lybalvi.
This song is dedicated to Marilyn. All right. So, yes, I did just wake up. I don't have as much desk space anymore because I got a new desk and it has like more space but less space. I don't know how. More space because there's 2 shelves, 2 levels. Less space because, well, there's more space, but it's got a thing, and so the pumpkin can't sit on the table. Maybe it can, but plus I have 2 giant monitors now that I didn't have before. I have the little table. Might have to bust out the little table. We might have to bust out the little people's table, which means I have to clean it off. But first thing we got to do is gut this thing so it's lighter in my lap, which that's the funnest part. Then the back is screwed up. That's okay. I'm going to have that facing away. It's going to go. I mean, I guess no, I don't want to use that side. I want to use this side right here. No, I want to use that right there. This is the side I want to use. I'm going to need my picture pulled up. I'm going to draw it with pencil first. And just kind of indent it because the pencil's not going to write on it, but I'll just make like an indentation. And then I might go over it with Sharpie, but I probably won't need to. I need to find my picture. That's right there. Do I have it saved in a folder so I can make it bigger? I think I do. Pictures, save pictures. Saved pictures. I don't. Where is it saved? This must be in my phone. Where would it be in my phone? Which folder would it be in? It's an app that I use to put a picture in and make a negative and then turn it into a pumpkin stencil, but where'd my chat go? Okay. What y'all talking about? What's up, Amanda? What's up, if it all falls? I was going to pass out, but I'm eating my Hardee's Frisco burger. The Frisco burger. Isn't that like the veggie one? And not forbid, it's been a horrible evening. Well, hopefully we can make it better for you. I just got home from a Latino club. A Latinx club? You go to the Latinx club? Did you come home with a nice lady? Did she maybe say, "Oh, taco, taco, burrito, burrito, taco flavor kisses"? Sounds gross. Yeah, it's just like Carl's Jr. They got good burgers at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's, but the Frisco burger, I think that's like the dang vegetarian one. You get a dang... It's a bacon burger on toast with mayo and cheese. Okay, I was going to say, why are you gay? But that sounds better. Okay. Frisco sounds gay.
From the swamp, Florida heat, moved to Utah, chasing deceit. Eyes on every woman, can't look away.
Let's start carving. Yes, they did. Facts. True. Delete the folder. I need to put a towel on the floor. I forgot. Because little pieces of pumpkin fly everywhere.
Chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs built, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Christ, they used to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard, you're sweet. Delete the folder, Josh. Session rock deep. Endless clips, grace in his eyes, worshipping moves, truth in disguise, chasing shadows, never enough. Lust consumes, his heart is rough. Dinosaurs ruled, they built the stone. Nukes are fake, I'm not alone. Delete the folder, Josh. Grace they used to keep. Delete the folder, Josh. Let's work hard to sleep. Delete the folder.
Stop following me, camera.
Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Delete the folder, Josh. Let obsession rot deep, Josh.
Gotta carve that beer. Carve that beer out. All right. There was this Mexican gal with leopard print skirt. Taco, taco, burrito, burrito, taco, flavor kitties. Bake the pumpkin seeds? I will. I think I'm going to do some sweet pumpkin seeds this year. I've never made sweet pumpkin seeds before. With like brown sugar, cinnamon, butter. You put butter on it, melt some butter on them, and then I forget the recipe, but ugh. I love the smell. I haven't either of those sound good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a recipe. I usually do like salty or barbecue flavored pumpkin seeds. But yeah, you can make them sweet. Problem is I don't have any tea candles, or I don't know where the heck they are. They might be in my pantry closet. Woo! Smells like pumpkin. Duh. What else would it smell like? This week, I've got to do debate prep all week. I got to read through all these studies. I got to write an opening. Delete the folder, Josh. All right. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah. Hit the like button as you come in, guys. And share the stream to a friend. And if you want to send some money, super chats and cash apps are appreciated. I guess I should put a goal on. I heard they last longer if you let it soak in vinegar and a vinegar water bath after you cut it. The seeds or the pumpkin? The last time I did a pumpkin, I put the seeds, I went through and I got all the orange goop off and I put the seeds in a bowl. Ew. I just launched pumpkin at myself. I put the seeds in a bowl and they sat on my counter for months before I finally cooked them. And they were fine. I never did a vinegar water bath, but I did soak them in water and then I let them dry out on a paper towel. And then you can just kind of save them for whenever you're ready. This part's tiring. I was going to do a Donald Trump pumpkin. The lefties here in California wouldn't know what to do about it. Did you see the Trumpkin that I did last year? I did a Trumpkin last year. I did Trump's mugshot last year. Find it in the Discord. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. Here, it'll be in here. No, I need to go to look at. I'll show you a picture real quick. Let's see if the chat's looking in my thing today. There we go. That's the pumpkin I did last year. That's Trump's mugshot. This year, people said they wanted to do a Charlie Kirk pumpkin. So we're doing a Charlie Kirk pumpkin, but it's not a close-up of his face. He doesn't have as distinguishable a face as Trump, so it's a farther away picture. I have a feeling it's not going to look distinctly like him, but hopefully the picture is famous enough that people will recognize it, or it'll just look like a base guy in a suit. I don't know. Like, it might just look like a guy with a suit on. I don't know if it's going to be noticeable that it's Charlie Kirk, because I can only get so detailed on the face. Oh, shit. That's why I need to have a towel on the floor, because there's going to be loose pumpkin stuff flying everywhere. Yeah, that's the stream or the video from last year. But just put it on your watch later. Don't watch it now, because we're doing one live. Okay. Now. Ugh. Oh, shoot. All right. 1, 2. Okay. Let's see. What do you guys want to do? The pumpkin soaks, not the seeds. What do you just dump vinegar and water inside of it? Or how are you going to... I don't have anything big enough to put a whole pumpkin in and soak it in water and vinegar. It's too late. You saying after you carve it, you soak it in water and vinegar? And it makes it last longer? Huh. That seems counterintuitive. It seems like it would like absorb all the water and make it... Take the seeds out of the back and not the vein. It seems to last a week longer. Take the seeds out of the back. I don't know. I like doing the top because that's how I've always done it. I wish I had a freaking... That'll work. For now, we'll have to use this until I get some tea candles. Just once I finish, so that we can see what it looks like when it lights up. I'll have to use this candle. Because I don't have those little tea candles. Okay. Now I gotta find my picture. Kind of late for that. Yeah. A soup pot. That's the biggest pot I have, and it won't fit a whole pumpkin in it. It's fine. I only need it to last a week. Hopefully it lasts a week. Put some LED lights in there to make it pop. Like colored LED lights. Wonder if I have any. I don't think I have anything like that would light up like that. Okay. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. See what's going on in Portland right now. Oh, my fuzzy fell on my headphones. Dude, that girl is always out there. That blonde girl is always out there every night. She's in all the YouTube videos. She's the one that kissed Danny Mullen. Why can't I hear anything? Because my headphones aren't plugged in. Duh. This is lame. Why is it not okay. Well, I want to see the crazy stuff, not this. You pepper spray him? He pepper sprayed him. Are they stolen? They're probably stolen. You can't hear it? Oh, sorry.
You think 300 on that big one right there, the Ryobi one?
Okay, I
We
gotta
can
find
find
my
out.
picture.
We got the big Ryobi and the little
It's somewhere in
Ryobi.
my
We could just
phone.
go to, Best Buy and find out how much they are.
You have power down here, Pam.
This is the former blue tent right here, guys.
You know they
Sorry,
like
preacher.
Application stuff for YouTube, music, movies, pictures,
Hey,
thumbnail making, eraser. I don't know what folder. I don't know what folder my pumpkin picture is in. You found the dinosaur emoji?
Are we shutting down the flank station?
Pineapple pizza and dinosaur. Auntie made those.
Oh, he's telling him how to grill it. That's sweet.
Screenshots. Maybe it's in screenshots. Where the heck did I save that picture?
Tell him no more barbecues. No more cookouts on the sidewalk, y'all. Oh, there's a face shield right there.
Lots of free needles, but
No barbecuing.
DJI export,
Man.
DJI album,
I love walking down this sidewalk.
documents, audiobooks, anime, pictures, ringtones, recordings.
Weren't you at the fucking White House?
I was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was.
They're being disappeared though. Can you provide an example of that? Them being disappeared? Right out of my face. So you can't provide an example. Is that correct? Stupid.
Getting the light out of my face, dude. They like follow people with strobe lights and loud noises. Now they're getting outnumbered. They're getting tired out and they're starting to dwindle. And now all the Trump supporters are showing up in Portland. Got them. These people suck. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find my picture of the pumpkin. It's in the Discord, right? Maybe I'll just get it. I should just be able to grab it out of the Discord. Don't save.
Look how you're dressed. We're stupid. Bro's dressed like a ninja.
Hey.
He's gonna rob a bank or something.
Thank you, Chi Dog. Or Cree Dog.
He just called James a retard. I thought that was their word.
Where is it?
Whoa, is that a free man right there?
There it is. Okay. I got it.
You got that swag going on, bro.
Camera Higby. We got 12,000 people in here. There should be 12,000 likes on this live. Make sure to like the live, subscribe, hit that bell. Hell yeah. Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell button. Oh, who's doing that? I love it. Yes. Oh, the champions. Oh my God, they moved it to the bus stop. The train stop, whatever. This is where they're living now. Now that is interesting.
Okay. First, I need to
took up
draw.
on the free real estate over here. You know, waiting on the train or living by the train. Wow, that is interesting. Wow. Now that is just.
Really going through people's stuff?
Get the fuck out!
No, I'm good.
I'm the one.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Get the fuck out!
I'm just checking what you got going on. Whoa! Holy shit! Whoa! What the heck? You're ruining the vigil. You're ruining the vigil. I'm just checking what you guys got going on. Yeah, I'm just checking what you got going on. I'm not harassing anybody. I've never seen that woman in my life.
Grab her by the pussy.
Just chased me with a wheelchair. I can say, I have never been chased with a wheelchair until today. I have never been chased by a wheelchair until today.
Cam, grab her by the pussy. That's how you deal with these crazy people.
Holy moly. Yeah, train station for all. Whose train station?
Don't follow me, camera. It's not exactly.
What did I just went and checked out Plain View. I was just checking out Plain View. Bennett is like, I don't know which side I'm on. You got assaulted, Bennett? Bennett, you got assaulted? Huh? Yeah.
That thing is in.
Nobody touched your stuff. We were just looking, taking a peep. I'm a peeping Tom.
Why would you say that, Cam? What the fuck?
Bennett, are you blocking me? Bennett!
So these clouds don't need to be perfect. I just doodled those on there.
You say you're my friend? Oh, come on. I thought you got me excited. I thought we were friends, Bennett. Are we friends? All right, let's go, Bennett. Because you're going to get me killed. I haven't seen her at all. I'll go find her. I should go find her, see where she's at.
Bennett's always getting assaulted.
There's nothing here except a bunch of people who came because they thought there was something going on here. But there's nothing going on here.
That's funny. Celebration time. Come on.
Do you think they ever get tired of that stupid "fuck Donald Trump"? Yeah, fuck Donald Trump. You think they ever get tired of that song? That song's not even a good song. It's not even a good song. Okay, so this is center line. So this will be this line. We need top of his head to be right around here. We need chin to be right around here. Then we need bottom line is down here. So then it comes like this, comes down. Cam, how How's this gonna work? How is this gonna work? This is gonna be tough. I wish I had a fine-tipped marker. Searching with a fine-tipped comb. It's like this note right in the choke. Tighten it around my throat. Watching me while I write this. Like I don't like this. No. All I hear is lyrics, content, controversy, sponsors working around the clock to try to stop my conscience early. Surely hip-hop was never a problem in Harlem, only in Boston. After it bothered the fathers of daughters starting to blossom. I don't know why that song just popped in my head. If this is his head size, neck, body, shoulder, hand comes out this way, goes up to here, fist in the air here. I wonder if my pen will write on this. Let us find out. We better find out. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so it goes like this. Then it comes down. Comes down like this. Down to here. Then down like that. God, it's awkward drawing on a dang pumpkin. I think I made his head too big. So if his head's too big, I won't be able to fit his body. So if that's where his neck is and his tie is here. That should actually be good. I might just have to take the bottom down a bit. And we're going to have to leave some. Go all the way through on the tie on this side. But this side, we won't go all the way through. I'm going to have to put some sort of number or something to make sure I don't cut all the way through here. Jacket comes up like this. Comes up. Gets close to the tie here. And then up like this for the collar of the shirt. Collar of the shirt is down a little lower, actually. Neck is a little thinner. Then it flares out. Okay. Then this would be like that. This would go over like this. And then this side of the jacket comes up. That's too thick, maybe a little too thick. Cool thing about this pen is I can rub it off. Pause. Comes like this and then goes back this way. Okay. Down. So this comes out. This is all solid. It's a sharp angle down for the collar. Then it goes out at the shoulder. And my pin is not riding on the pumpkin anymore. And straight down for the shoulder. Well, so much for that. The pin's not working anymore. And just do his tie and be done with it. Okay, arm goes out this way a little more. Well, I ruined that pin. Damn it. Then it comes down and goes out like this. This comes up around here. Tops of the clouds would be more around this way. This is my least favorite part because I'm like a perfectionist when I draw. And it's hard to be a perfectionist when you're drawing on a dang pumpkin. You gotta kind of just accept that it's not going to be perfect. Should I just cut that out now? Because there's so many lines here, I'm not going to know which one to follow. Follow this bottom line. And then we follow this line. Then we follow this line. We follow this line. Okay, that goes up this way, and then we come over here. And then this drops down around his head here. This top line will not be carved out. Just gotta make sure you don't cut lines that I'm drawing lines that some of them don't get cut, some of them do. Next year's list, tea light candles and fine tip marker. Yes. Facts. I might have tea candles somewhere. I just don't know where they are. We're going to save the head for last because that's the most important part where I need to get the details correct. But I'm going to need to... I also need toothpicks. So I'm going to need to make these lines a little thicker than they have it. So like this is the hair. The shadow comes in like this. Then this goes around this way. Comes down. Up to the nose. This would be dark. This would all be his chin. Hold on, what are we... That's going to be so thin. Oh, it's going to be tough. I don't know if this is going to come out very good. The Trump one was easier because it was more zoomed in. This is just going to look like I don't know if this is going to work. It's too small. Whatever, we're going to try it. Worst case scenario, I got to get another pumpkin and try something different. Because the face is going to have to be so finely detailed, you're not going to know who it is. Hair goes up like this. Then hooks around here. Comes down this way. So where his ear would be. Then it would come down like this. Yeah, see, the face is going to be so difficult. It's so finely detailed, and the eyes are going to want to fall out. So this is all getting cut out. Okay, whatever. Let's just do the dang thing. Then this comes down here to the collar. This is the shoulder. The clouds. We're following this line. We're following this line. We're following this line. We're cutting out this chunk. All right. What I'm going to have to do is cut the face chunk out, and then I'm going to have to go in with this tool, and I'm just going to have to finely detail it. Because, like, that cut, these are going to be super tiny cuts. It's going to come out so good, it's going to make people want to slap their mama. Where's Farney? Dude, what are you talking about? Stuff like eyes are going to fall out. You realize that you don't cut all the way through. Just remove the outer layer skin. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional pumpkin carver, okay? You ain't ever seen pumpkin carving like this. This, I'm going to cut all this out. I'm going to put a D for deep. D for deep. D for deep. D for deep. And then this is going to be shallow. S for shallow. And then S for shallow over here so the tie doesn't fall off. Okay. I'm going to come up this way. Then we got this side decor, which doesn't have to be perfect. It's just basically like little clouds. But now the arm. So we go up. Comes up, flares out a little bit. Goes up this way. And then right about there is where the arm starts to rise. And it goes out about half the size of the width of his body, so about this far. Yep, that looks good. Two heads, 1, 2, a little farther. Shoulder poofs up because he's got his arm in the air. Little indentation here. And then it comes out. This would be like the bicep. It drops. Then it comes up and goes like this. Take this out a little farther. Then we go, maybe make his arm a little thicker. Yeah, that looks good. And then it comes in and then flares out. It goes up. Then we have the cuff of the shirt. Comes down and around like so. Connects there. Little hole right here. Comes down. Goes in. Let's thicken this up a bit. That looks about right. For a pumpkin, at least. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? This is our top line. Maybe I need to go a little higher with this. Fool me 3 times, the peace signs, and let it rain on you. Okay. And now the hand is all we got left to draw, and then some clouds, cloud doodles. Cloud doodles. Let's do these cloud doodles. This will come up curving this way. And then slightly above there, we cut in with a cloud. And now right about here. Cut in with the cloud, and then we will cut the fist. Hold on a second. How am I going to do this? Okay. This is coming out. This is coming out. Now this hand is kind of awkward. Goes up like this. And then it comes down for fingers. So then this goes up like this. Yeah, that's it right there. Yep, that's it. And then this, there's a little cutout up here. Okay. Okay. Stencil's drawn. You rub off this other pencil markings. Okay, so I'm going to cut out all the big, easy stuff first. Cutting all that out. Deep cuts. Deep cuts for all of this. All the way through. Then we'll have... Actually, I should do the face first so it doesn't cave in. Because once I cut all of that frame out, once I cut out all that light around him, I'm not going to be able to lean on it and cut without it caving in. So I need to cut the interior first and work my way out. We cannot see the thing, dummy. Well, that's the best I could do. You're not going to be able to see it while I'm cutting it, unless I had the camera over my shoulder. Could do this. It makes it a little better. What'd you do last year? We did the mugshot Trumpkin. We did Trump's mugshot last year. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start with the detailed stuff first. Where's my little... So this face is gonna be the hardest. I'm gonna go shallow on the face. And then we can do fine details later. I need to lean it inwards. Inwards. You guys want to go in Discord? We can hang out in Discord while I do this. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of boring. hang out in the Discord? Are you crazy? I need some people to entertain the crowd while I'm focused as the locust. Oh, Trice is born, the soldier's the prognosis. Probably why I rose from zero to hope. Problem is, I need the picture up, and the picture is in the Discord. How can I save this? Save this image. Save it right there. And then we can do this. Also, where's that guy from last night? There we go. Okay. Now this, we can change to this. Okay. I'm in the office. I can't or I would. You really want to give Jub or somebody the chance to make you jump with something sharp in your hand? What do you mean? When they come into the Discord, they always make me jump? This is true. This is true. This does happen. So when you want to just take out a little layer of the skin, you point your thing in at an angle going inwards towards what you're going to pop out. If you cut at the wrong angle, then it won't work. Does that make sense, what I just said? I don't care. It made sense to me. Right to there. Now the eye. This eye comes. I got pumpkin in my eye. Then down. Then back up this eye. Okay, if I cut across here, I should be able to pop this little piece out now. I'm going to go deeper later. For now, I'm just trying to get the basic shape. So, yeah, that worked. See? Little face piece. Little face piece is out. We'll go in and make it more deeper later. because the face, I don't want to go all the way through, but I want to go most of the way through so that you can actually see the detail in the face. This is the very detailed part. There's the nose right here. It's going to come up. The nose goes down. And then the smile needs to be as thin as I can possibly make it. I have a feeling it's just going to look like a guy with his fist in the air. But whatever, we'll know who it is. Come down this way. Cheek. All right, this part is difficult. Let's get that out of there. Let's get this out of there. Then there's the smile. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of touching up on this face. That's gonna be like detail work that I'm gonna have to do at the end. But we're getting the general shape of the face. Then the rest should be easy. All the clouds. The hand. The hand is also a little odd. So it's like that. Okay. Back to this face. Okay, that's the little smile piece. That's a tough little section right there. I'm just going to scrape instead of saw. a very thin line here. Need to go this way. There we go. Then we come down for the chin and the, what is it called? Labella? What is this called? Love the smell of pumpkin. I don't like the smell of pumpkin candles or anything like that because they make me hungry. But the pumpkin carving smell, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. That smile was rough. Now I just need to get this. I gotta be surgical on this part. Surgical accuracy. Almost need a razor blade. Let's cut that out of there. Got him. Let's take this little chunk out. Take this little chunk out. Okay. Okay, I've got the whole interior of his face carved out. And then what I'll do is I go in there and just kind of scrape out excess to make it deeper, which I might wait till. Stop following me, camera. Dang it, I hate when it does this. Come down here. Okay, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stay still. I swear there's got to be a way to turn off this auto tracking feature. I can't figure out how to do it. Where the heck is the front? Doesn't look like much, but once the light shines through it and I do all the detailing, it'll look better. Okay, now, what do we want to do next? Let's cut out this interior shirt chunk. I want this line to actually come sharper up. It's going to be connected out here. This is going to come around this way. It's going to come down. Need to be leaning this way with my cutter. Comes down like that. And then this, we're going to go all the way through. Need the big one. All right. I'm in the Discord, guys, if anybody wants to jump in there. And what camera is it? I'll Google it. What camera is it? Oh, this camera? It's I think it's called Instalink 360. Let me see. Yeah, Insta 360 Link. and there's an app called the Insta360 Link controller, and somewhere in there I should be able to turn off the auto track function. I see where it says tracking, but there's no option to turn it off so that it doesn't track my hand gestures, because it reads my hand gestures. So if I do this or if I talk with my hands at all, see, now it won't do it. It does it when I don't want it to do it. If I just do this, now it'll follow me, which is cool sometimes, but it always does it when I don't want it to do it. And then when I want it to do it, it won't freaking do it. There we go. Voice channel is locked. Oh, go into the staging room and I'll pull you in. There you are. I see you. What's up, Farney?
Hey, JS, man. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Good. Just doing some organizing of Magic the Gathering cards like a proper nerd, man.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah. I'm logging them all digitally.
I play on Arena sometimes, but I play a game called Dragon Ball Super card game.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah.
How are the rules on that one, man?
It's a lot like Magic, and that's why I like it, because it's a lot like Magic, but I like the IP better. I'm not really into like what do they call it? Fantasy stuff. But I love Dragon Ball, so one thing I like better about it is that there's no dedicated, we call it energy. What, mana and Magic?
Yeah,
we,
mana, yeah.
We call it energy. Well, there's no, you can use any card as energy. So.
Oh, okay. So there's not like separate cards for energy. You just use any card as if it were energy.
Yeah, you can't get landlocked if you don't see your lands, you know? Because you can just.
That is definitely the most annoying part of Magic, man.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to have games that are going to be that way.
And then the other difference is we have a leader card. So your leader starts out on the field, and then the way you win is by attacking the leader. You have 8 life, and you have to get 8 attacks to go through on the leader. But once you start playing out battle cards, which are like the creatures in Magic, they can block. They can like block. You can negate attacks.
Can you hear me, Rug?
I can hear you.
Yeah, Rug's saying he can't hear me.
I just have the volume down a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah, oh, good. I could turn myself up, but my voice is freaking booming, so I have myself at like 8% all the time.
Yeah, I went to nationals a couple years ago in LA.
For that game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I didn't do great, but I had an invite. So if you do top 16 on the tournaments throughout the year, you get your invite to well, the nationals is open to anybody, but if you get top 16 in a tournament throughout the year, you get a bye for one round of nationals. So
oh, that's cool, man.
I got that. That was pretty cool.
Must be pretty good at the game then.
I was, not anymore. I haven't played in a while, and it's gotten, if you don't keep up on those games, you can get behind really quick, where there's new mechanics every set, and now there's a lot of, they just introduced a whole new color in the last set, so like I'm way behind.
Yeah, I feel you on that, man. And then like is there like standard and then like extended and stuff? Like you can only use like the newer cards, or can you use all the cards?
They haven't done what is that called? They haven't done that yet. There's not enough. And everybody says they don't want it to ever happen, but Eventually, once the card pool gets so big, they kind of have to do something like that.
Yeah, man, because it's too hard to balance like all the possible like combinations of cards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could theoretically like ban stuff, but then what's the point, right? You should have like separate things, like the way Magic does it, and this is also good for business, right? Is that they only have like the last 3 newest sets
Mm-hmm.
being part of it, which encourages people to buy the new cards then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've wanted to get into Magic, but it's just been going for so long. There's so much to learn.
Yeah. It's very like grammatical the way like the rules work. So if you understand a bit about language, it's pretty easy. Like it matters if there's like a semicolon or a comma and things like that, you know, or colon.
Yeah. But I mean more like
Um,
knowing the meta and
Oh yeah, yeah.
like building a deck and stuff. Like what's gonna work and what stuff like that.
Yeah. Are you gonna make a deck for fun, or are you gonna make a deck that is just like broken, has some sort of weird combo that you just win the game kind of style?
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't like about Magic is like I make decks that have combos and things, but it's almost more fun to just have like the pure like kind of basic like creature type stuff, you know?
Yeah. Just like a green deck with that drops big bodies.
Yeah, exactly. Or like little elves or little goblins for like the different kinds, or like zombies and skeletons, or like knights and all that. I don't know. I think that's kind of more fun in a lot of ways, but usually those decks they don't usually work, and if they do work, the decks you're going against are not like meta, you know, like they're not like the most powerful thing you could do.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this piece out of here. Oh.
Sorry guys if you're not liking the nerdy talk. I could go into deeper talk, but it's
Well,
I don't want to distract you either, man.
oh, that's fine. This is better than me sitting here not talking, so.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
All right. I don't know, guys. I don't know if you're going to be able to tell that it's Charlie Kirk. It's just going to look like a
As long as
guy.
it doesn't look like BLM, dude, with the raised fist or something, or like a commie.
Yeah. All right. This one's got to be more.
Although
detailed.
Kirk would probably find it pretty funny anyways if it turned out that way.
Yeah.
Seemed like a pretty chill dude.
Yeah, he did. Now there's a bunch of drama about Candace Owens. She's I don't know. She's kind of going off the rails, but who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, ever since she left her buddies of the Daily Wire, she's been far more controversial and sometimes like on point, but sometimes it's like put down the crack pipe. Like
Yeah.
She's always kind of bothered me personally. I don't really like her style of talking or acting. I thought she has like really hardcore pride issues and such.
Yeah. She's the boss babe.
Yes, exactly.
She did her BLM documentary, and she was walking up to all the BLM mansions and knocking on their doors trying to get interviews. And she was pregnant while she was doing it, and everybody's like,
"Oh no!"
Yeah, everybody's like, "That's a strong woman. Look, she's pregnant and she's doing this." I'm like, "That's no. You need to no. You have a baby in there. Be careful. Like,
yeah, I agree.
You can't be doing that."
Yeah, one like push, like get off my property kind of thing, and they might accidentally, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, man, I'd be furious if my wife would do that, right?
Yep.
It's like, no, like I barely want you to go out. Like when people saw like the whole Crowder thing with his ex-wife and all that, and they're like, "Oh, he's like talking rough with his pregnant wife." It's like you don't know all the ins and outs of the relationship for one thing, myself as well, obviously. But it sounded like a lot of his like sternness had to do with like him feeling bad that he wasn't able to go out and do these things, and he didn't want her to do it either though because she's pregnant.
Yeah.
And so it's like, dude, like back off.
Well, and also in the video that they released, what I saw was a guy who was trying to get away from the argument and go
Yeah.
walk away from it, sit outside,
Exactly.
have a cigar, calm down. But and then the woman, she don't want to let it go, so she's gonna follow you everywhere you go. And it's like,
Oh, I hate that style, dude.
it's like, I'm just trying to get away. I'm trying to, let this die down. And
I agree, man. His whole demeanor showed like he's exhausted from the argument. Like it didn't just start when she got out there.
Yep.
So, yeah, dude.
And then everybody piled on. That's just people trying to take his clout, trying to move into his position.
Well, and they never like thought that it was sus that I think that like Ring video or whatever was like 6 months old or something like that. And she deliberately held on to that. So like it was obviously like a premeditated kind of divorce thing, and she wanted extra evidence so that she could get a bigger payout and things like that. I don't know, dude. It was like disgusting.
Yeah.
The video where Crowder and his wife were like having a fight. Steven Crowder, Amanda.
Oh, did she ask what video? Yeah.
Yeah. And like I said, like I'm not taking any sides or anything. I really hate whenever like personal stuff like that gets made public, period. And to my knowledge, she leaked that, or like her lawyer leaked that or something like that. And it was disgusting. It's like your selfish like attitude is now not only in making you look bad, but it's making the father of your children look bad as well. Like, who gives a crap about your stupid, like, whiny issues between you and your husband? Like, how about think about your damn kids instead of your selfish ass?
Yeah.
I don't know. I get furious about that stuff, man. I really don't like that. It's kind of like when people weaponize their children against each other after a divorce or during a divorce, etc.
Yep.
Sick. Oh, it's pretty old, Amanda. It doesn't make Crowder look good, but like nothing really makes anybody look good if you take it out of context, and that's what she did. Is she just took like a fight out of context and just uploaded it to the internet for everybody to see, so that she could get like in my opinion, so that she could get a better divorce settlement.
Yeah, and then a bunch of conservative people piled on and basically did an attack on Crowder.
Exactly. Pearl clutching like crazy, be like, "Oh no, I never talked to my wife or that way," and stuff. It's like, dude, shut up. We've all, both man and woman, have talked unfavorably to our spouse. Like, it happens. If you're not doing that at times, then you're not actually having a real marriage. You're having like this weird, creepy, superficial thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's my opinion. Like,
have you ever seen the show Financial Audit?
Nah, man.
I've been watching that. It's this guy named Caleb. I forget his last name, but he basically has these people on whose finances are like in the dirt. And then he just roasts them for like 3 hours about how they're doing horrible with their spending habits, But then by the end, he comes up with the budgeting plan and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But I just started watching it, and it's pretty good. He always gets like these socialists on there that hate America, and they're like, "We're moving to
Yeah.
Germany," and he's like, "Okay, it's gonna be way better there. You think it's good? That's gonna solve all your problems, running away to Germany?" Like,
Yeah. Problem is you go with you, right?
Mhm.
They always like to act like everybody else is the reason they're in a bad spot. I just wanted to speak to Rago here. If possible, never go to bed mad, like angry kind of feeling. Like, yeah, I guess ideally, but I also am not a fan of that sometimes because and I get it. That's the whole if possible part. But like sometimes you got to get up in the morning or something, or you're like drunk, or you're both exhausted. Like sometimes going to bed is the answer because you can both come at it with like full tanks of gas in the morning. Sometimes like you're like, why was I even angry last night? So I think actually more often than not, it is like best to just go to bed. Like like try your best not to like fume while you're going to bed, but like just try to be like, you know what? I love this person. We've solved it in the past. We'll solve it in the morning. And if you build that trust with your husband or your wife or what have you, that you always like make sure that you return to the discussion, then they can remind themselves of that whenever they're stressed out, right? Oh, we just got the double joiners here.
And that's where the expression "sleep on it" comes from. A lot of times,
Exactly, bro.
you can't find the answer to something. Get it out of your head. Stop thinking about it. Go to sleep, and the next morning you'll have clarity, and it's just boom, the answer's there.
Yeah, and if you a great strategy I found for if you are finding it tough to go to sleep about anything, like your mind's racing and all that, write down key points on paper. And then you could it like it's almost as if it's removing it from your brain and putting it on the paper. And then it helps with not having it race in your head, as well as it's a good reference to look at in the morning. And then sometimes you'll look at it and be like, what the hell was I thinking? Sometimes you'll look at it, it's like, nah, this is still bothering me. And then you guys can address it in the morning. Or whenever the next free time is, obviously, to discuss it.
Yeah. What's up, Stammy and Brandon?
Yeah.
Is that the new Donkey Kong game? What is that?
No, it's called Mega Bonk.
I heard of that game. Apparently, it's doing amazing in the Steam store, and it's another one of those games that was super cheap to make, indie games, and they're making a killing off of it, and people are sick of the AAA garbage that's coming out lately, and these indie people are just killing it.
Rushing.
Yeah, they're just going back to the basics of what gaming's supposed to be, right?
Yep.
Like Dark and Darker, I find to be a lot of fun. That's pretty indie.
This one's pretty fun. I've been playing it for the past few hours.
What's it called? Bonk something or other?
It's called Mega Bonk.
Mega Bonk.
You can play with all kind of different characters. Each one has their own abilities.
Is it like PvE or something? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like a 3D version of some of those like phone apps where like you just keep getting power ups and the mobs keep getting stronger and stronger and keep coming at you.
That's pretty much what it is.
Oh yeah, those could be pretty fun.
Dude's just shooting bananas out of him from all directions.
Yeah. Welcome into the chat, guys.
Howdy.
Howdy, Shazzy. Howdy, you guys as well, obviously.
Oh yeah, Shazzy is in here. What's up, Shazzy?
Yeah.
She's in the chat or the Discord? Oh, she's in the chat.
The chat. The chat.
Hola, Shazzy.
¿Cómo está, mi amiga?
Oh yeah,
Found an
look,
Irish lady really speaks Spanish, man.
How's your pumpkin coming, JS?
pretty good. I'm cutting out the big chunks now. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on this face once I get some light in it or something, because this face is really detailed. But now I'm doing the big chunks.
Yeah, it seems like you're removing you're making like actual holes in it, right?
Some parts.
Yeah.
And then other parts, if it's flimsy, I'm gonna keep it connected at the back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've never carved a pumpkin like that detailed. I usually just put 2 triangles in a mouth, you know what I mean?
Yeah, classic, man, classic.
Get
Yeah.
some teeth in there.
There's yeah, it's kind of nice to have the 3D aspect where you totally remove the material, but you can't really do the hyper detailed ones that way.
Yeah, last year was the first time I did a super detailed one. I kind of knew I could do it because I'm like a artistic type of person. If I just watch somebody paint something and then I get the tools, I could paint it. If I look at something, I can draw it.
Yeah.
Why is it every time I come into this Discord, you're always talking about how autistic you are?
I can't help it. I'm autistic.
I told my priest that actually I said I'm borderline autistic and such, because I would argue semantics and go borderline debate bro on him. I called him out on something during catechumen class, and I tried to do it in a respectful way and such, and he just said comments like, oh well, this woman has all these papers and stuff behind her, and and I'm like, well, and I listened to him as well. He's like, and she also has bishops backing her and all that, right? And I said, not to be rude, Father, but that's two fallacies you just did there. Appeal to credentials and appeal to authority.
Yeah.
And yeah, and he was saying that I was prideful at first, right? But then right in that same lesson, he asked for my forgiveness in front of everyone. And then after that lesson, I went up to him. I said, sorry, Father, if I was out of line, I wasn't trying to insult you in front of everybody or anything like that. And he's like, no. Again, please forgive me. And then he did it again in a call later on. And it was because it's about this book called Thinking Orthodox, understanding the Orthodox mindset, right? And then in the foreword of her book, she says that Protestants and Roman Catholics can't understand Orthodox mindset. And I'm like, what? I'm like, your title of your book is literally saying understanding it. Yeah.
What?
I can't stand it, dude. It just burns my mind. And she also said comments like orthodoxy's illogical. I'm like, well, no. I'm like, that's not true. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I won't lie. I almost stopped looking into orthodoxy after reading that book.
Oh, really? It's an awful one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad that you actually even knew what I was talking about. He told me he still desires me to go through it, which I personally don't want to, and I haven't. I said okay, because I want to, take his guidance and all that. But it's I also want to keep my noose clean, you know what I mean? I don't want to be filling my head with all this bunk. Because obviously, if she's that wrong at the forward, why should I listen to anything she says? Like, why don't I look at like church fathers of the past and says some freaking wackadoodle woman? Like, and I'm not saying all women are wackadoodle, but this woman, in my opinion, is wackadoodle.
Hmm.
And also, like the bishops that, not to again, I don't want to be speaking bad about bishops, but the bishops that we're supporting her, I looked into them and they're like French Canadian and stuff. It's like, I might be a little like prejudiced here, but I don't really look to French Canadians for any sort of advice on anything.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's like my motto in life. Nothing good ever came from France.
Well, yeah, they would be mad that you even say France, but because they're French Canadian, right? They hate France too.
Yeah.
I'd say basically the only thing I could think of that came good. There's two things that came out of like Quebec that I think are good, and that's like poutine and Montreal smoked meat. Yeah.
Poutine's not bad.
Yeah. Well, especially like depending on what you do with it, right? Like the original versus like all the fancy ones, right?
Up here in freaking, or I should say down here rather, every poutine I've had in America is just booty. Like it's like
Yeah.
they'll just make the it's like a gravy type thing that they do for poutine, right?
Yeah.
I've
And they'll
seen
just
it and
freaking
heard of it. I've never
they
tried
never make
it.
it fresh.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, like proper poutine, like, and this is something that I bet you America does as well, is they basically never use real cheese curds, right? It's either processed cheese curds or like shredded cheese or something, right?
Yeah, they don't put the right stuff into it. They're like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
here's our freaking Kraft sliced cheese card. You're like, ew.
Oh, that sounds awful. I can't stand that freaking processed crap, man. Oh, I listened to what's his name that Bobby Flay. Yeah, he's like,
Bobby
well,
Flay.
yeah, a burger's not a real burger without like American cheese. I'm like, it's not cheese. I'm like, stop
Literally
calling it that.
The only thing that stuff's good for is like if you make like scrambled eggs. That's about it.
Well,
It
like,
just melts into it.
I get the melty property, but to me, there's this weird chemically like tang to it. Like,
Yeah.
There's like canola oil, and I like
yeah.
canola oil. So
Oh, I can't stand canola oil, man. It's all like terrible for you, like all those oils, right? Like palm
Yeah.
oil,
Yeah.
canola
Seed
oil.
they're
oils.
awful.
Yeah. It tastes horrible and like they're processed to hell. Don't get me started on food and health, man. I'll go crazy. That being said, I do smoke tobacco, so.
Speaking
But
of
yeah,
tobacco,
yeah.
gotta hit my vape.
Oh,
It's
deadly.
not really tobacco. The chemical
Well, yeah,
tobacco.
you gotta be careful with vaping too, though, because you know, it's like vegetable oil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so
and,
bad
like,
for you, dude.
yeah, dude. They claimed it was like a healthy alternative.
I thought
It's
it was like pig fat or something. Or
dude, that'd be awesome.
Right?
I'd inhale some pig fat. I do
Just
it every
tastes like
time bacon's
bacon.
cooked.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I'd smoke the shit out of it.
Yeah. Whoa. It's so weird when that happens. I'm looking at like the dollar values of cards as I'm entering them, which is one of the good things about entering them online. Is like I'm like, oh crap. I just put a common away as if it was a common, but it's a common that's now like worth $8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of the commons, like they used to be like 10 cents, now they're like $60.
Yeah, that's another reason not to get into Magic. Is so expensive to build a good deck.
It can be. I feel you on that, man. You can there are like formats that you could play that you're only allowed to use commons.
Yeah, I've seen that. I wanted to go to my local card shop. They do a tournament once a month where you pay $10 and it's like a bulk tournament where they just have boxes and boxes of bulk on the table, and you go through it and you build your deck, and then you get to keep all the cards that you make your deck with.
Oh, that's cool. Like, have you done like a booster draft before?
Not for Magic. I've done it for Dragon Ball.
Yeah, booster drafts are fun because like it's similar concept to what you just said, right? And then nobody has like an unfair advantage just because they have like loads of money, right?
Yeah, I used to love the pre-release tournaments when a new set would come out, and they give you like 6 booster packs, but then they started doing. Everybody at my card shop agreed. Well, I didn't vote on this, but they agreed to allow trades before the tournament starts, and it ruined it because guys who were friends, they would like. There was like a clique of guys who were friends, and they would all trade the cards, so they each had, basically like a themed on-color deck, and they each had, and so it did the stuff it was supposed to do, and I was like, this is not.
That's so stupid.
Pre-release tournament, you shouldn't be able to do what the archetype is supposed to do. You just want to play cheap creatures on the board and attack,
Exactly, like fun little simple things, right? Like not these like hardcore meta stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's freaking lame as hell. I don't know why they would even do that, because like you're always gonna have that problem of like, favoritism with friends and all that. So stupid.
And another thing about the card community is most of them are raging liberals. Like, so
yeah.
And they know I'm a Trump supporter, so like nobody there liked me. So I'd be stuck with the cards that I got in my packs, and they're all trading and building basically decks. And I'm like, this is dumb. I can't win anymore.
Yeah, and it smells awful of BO.
Oh yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! They had to put a rule in place about deodorant. If you don't wear deodorant, you could get banned from a tournament because it was so bad.
Oh wow, that's bad. You have to like have basic freaking hygiene to people.
I used to bring a fucking bottle of spray deodorant. I would go to
like
Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments.
You like hitting dudes from behind when they're walking by, like spraying it on them.
Pretend to be one of those people at like the mall where it's like sampling sprays.
That's funny though, because there's like this simulator. It's card shop simulator or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
And they actually have it to where you can buy an air freshener to put into the shop. So it's funny that y'all say that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a stereotype for the card community, but it's true.
Well, and now that we're getting a certain kind of people migrating to Canada a lot, disgusting smells are becoming more and more prevalent, even in like Walmarts and stuff like that. It's just like it burns your nose. It's like, how is that even humanly possible to smell that horrid?
Yeah, and how do you not notice it? Or maybe they love their own brand or whatever.
Yeah, I think it dulls the senses after a while, man. It's because in their religion, you're not allowed to like use soap. And then they have like this like washing all the time throughout the day, like these little washes. And so all you're doing is you're just wetting the like bacteria. And so you're just like literally like this festering, disgusting cesspool walking around. Not naming the religion, but it's pretty obvious.
What, atheism?
Oh yeah, fair enough. Durka Muhammad Jihad. Let's just stay in Durkistan, man.
Bakalaka Dirk. Are you crazy? Did you watch part 2 yet? of the
Right,
protest
don't you
video.
get it? Of your protest video?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to watch both of them, man. I haven't gotten around to it yet.
It's pretty long. That's the worst part about editing is they call it killing your babies. Basically when you're editing, you're supposed to remove way more than you want to remove, cuz like you recorded it all, you want to put it all into the video, but they're like 80% of what you recorded you need to take out, and I suck at that cuz it's like I want to leave it all in there, but you need to shorten it up. So that's probably the mistake I made. I probably should have done shorter. I could have made a lot of like 20-minute videos instead of 2 1-hour videos.
Well, bro, you could always do it where like you release the full like video non-edited and then just do like hardcore editing. So that way it doesn't feel as bad taking stuff out, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like you said with like these 20-minute videos or 10-minute ones.
Yeah, I might
easier
go
to do
back and
that,
do that
but-
and just make a bunch of little videos of like just one conversation that I had with one person, and then
Yeah, exactly. It makes for more people like prefer it that way, but the completely unedited ones are for the people that are hardcore. They want to see it start to finish, and it's also up there in case anybody claims things were taken out of context.
yeah. That's what they all
but,
say. They're
yeah.
like, he's gonna cut it up. He's gonna cut it up, and it's like, do they not watch these videos? Most of the people who I see going to these protests and stuff, they want, like, we'll release the full conversation because it's not gonna. We don't have to take stuff out of context to make you look bad.
Dude.
Like
They do that. That's why they think you will do it.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's
and then they're like, oh, he's just rage baiting. It's like, dude, like you guys don't even need to be rage baited. Sorry,
but
go ahead, man.
it's for guys like us who debate on the internet and stuff, if you go to one of these protests and you start doing like man on the street stuff, or you're at a protest and you're going back and forth with these people, it's way harder than sitting in a chair in the comfort of your house on the internet in front of a camera and debating with somebody. When you're surrounded by people who are all yelling at you at the same time, and you're like trying to respond to this person, then this person, they're interrupting you, and you get flustered. And so
yeah.
And I don't have a whole lot of experience with it. So when I mess up a fact, or I don't have the right answer to something, or I don't have like a sharp, witty comeback, I'm like, damn, I should have done this different, or I could have said this. But I guess that comes with practice. So.
Exactly, man. Dude, it's kind of like when I was like debating Rob Noor for VK there, man. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, I let him like totally like throw out like so many different things because he knew it was like the tactic that would, help him do it, obviously. But it like totally was like, dude, like just stay on point. Like this is so annoying.
Oh, that was okay. Yeah, that was supposed to come out.
But again, that just comes with practice and such, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also harder in BK because like people, you got to like do it where you're fighting each other for the time to talk and stuff, and there's no moderation or anything.
I said to one guy, I was talking about the ICE protests and stuff in Portland and stuff like that, and I said deaths of ICE agents have increased by 1,000% this year.
Yeah.
And he called me out on it. He's like, "Where'd you get that from? Did you just make that stat up like Trump makes stats up?" And I was like, "Did I just make that up? What am I thinking of?" And then when I got home, I looked it up, and it was attacks on ICE agents has increased 1,000%, not deaths of ICE agents. So I was like, damn, now it looks like I was being
dishonest.
Yeah. So I had to like do a little cut in the video where I explained it, and I was like, "My bad, I was wrong here. Here's what I was referring to," and I said deaths, I meant attacks, and yeah, I'm not trying to be dishonest, but
Yeah, that happened when I was debating Bob Noor as well, is because like he's not as familiar with a lot of like theological things and such, right?
yeah,
So when he was like disagreeing with me, it's like, wait, am I like remembering this wrong, right? Like, because I don't want to like speak like as if like this is what the church believes and all this and that, because like I take it pretty seriously that I'm not trying to misrepresent like the belief, right?
hmm
But then that makes your argument look weak as hell when you're like are saying, maybe I'm wrong, like
yeah.
But I'd rather lose a bit debate than like speak like too carelessly and such.
A lot of times that's just, I'm not saying with Rob, but especially with like liberals and stuff, that's just gaslighting. You'll say something,
Oh yeah.
you're confident in it, you've seen it before, and they're like, "No, where's your source on that?" It's like, I don't know the source, but I was debating this guy Aiden, and I was talking about how Trump tried to reduce the insulin, or he had in a bill to reduce the insulin prices, and then Biden came in and repealed it, and then Biden did a bill that reduced the insulin prices, and then Biden took credit for it, like, yeah, we reduced the insulin prices. And I brought that up to the Aiden guy, and he's like, that never happened. That never happened. What's your source? I'm like, I'm not going to. You want to have a Google party where we just start looking up sources? Then later I looked it up and I found it, and I was like, I knew I was right about this.
Well, and it just makes sense because like that was one of like Trump's like main things. He's like, why are people in other countries paying less for like meds than we are in our country, right?
Yeah.
When they're being manufactured here. And they're paying like pennies on the dollar. Like, it's really bad.
Yeah, that's why the medicine is so expensive here. In America, at least.
Yeah.
What'd you say, bro? Sorry.
So that's why medicine in America is so expensive, is because it's manufactured here and we sell it to countries and they don't pay enough for it to be profitable for them to sell it, so they overcharge us here.
Yeah. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's one of the reasons he wanted to do the tariffs on it.
I actually really enjoy that. Now it sucks, like if they're quote unquote like life-saving meds like can't be really acquired by these like poorer countries, but most meds aren't. Most meds are just like covering up symptoms, right? They're not actually like solving anything.
Yeah.
That's one thing I find disgusting about our medical industries, is that it's all about dealing with the symptoms, not dealing with the underlying causes.
Yeah, I have to debate that Indian Jesus guy about prostitution legalization.
Yeah.
And he's like a utilitarian, libertarian, no harm principle guy. And I watched him talk to Emmett about it for a while, and it always turns into what about alcohol? Would you make alcohol legal? What about this? Would you make this illegal? And I'm just going to come at it from a utilitarian perspective, and when he points out that it's inconsistent, then I'm going to say, okay, you're right, that's inconsistent. Now let me ask you something, and I'm going to show that he's also inconsistent with it. And then I'll say, see, that's why this utilitarian stuff doesn't work. Like, I don't actually believe in this. I'm just trying to take your worldview. I'm trying to internally critique it. And once you show that I'm inconsistent with it, and I show that you're inconsistent with it, it proves that this is not a consistent worldview to have.
You can also go with the idea that alcohol can be beneficial in minor doses. Show me any dose of like self-prostitute like stuff that's beneficial. It's always bad, right? Like
Yeah.
same with like jacking it to porn kind of thing. Oh no, it's beneficial in small amounts. Like there's no evidence of any of that nonsense.
Yeah, and then what happens is you point out all the harms of it, and then they say, well, that's because it's illegal. Once we make it legal, that's all going to go away.
Yeah.
No, that just makes a dual economy. Now there's illegal and legal because they're still going to do things illegally, even if it's legalized. Like we legalize pot in states, they still grow and sell pot illegally in those states.
Yeah, because it'll be cheaper. There's also like, since you're doing prostitution, I could verify it, but I believe it was Amsterdam that when they legalized prostitution, it actually increased the trafficking of underage children. Like so.
Oh yeah.
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 So the legalizing of it actually made it more dangerous. The issue is that it like normalizes the whole thing, and they always like look past the normalization of these things.
Yeah. Well,
That's a fun one though, dude.
He was saying we should legalize it because the government shouldn't tell us what we can and can't do with our bodies, blah blah blah. We should legalize it, but then we should publicly shame it. And it's like, why would we publicly shame something that we just made legal? Like it was illegal, then we legalize it, but now we're going to shame it. Then why did people are going to say, well, we made it legal, it's okay to do it now. But we're going to publicly shame it. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and it doesn't really work anyways. Like
right.
People just will keep doing it. Part of like making something illegal is a great public shame.
Mm-hmm.
Because doing illegal activity is supposed to be seen as shameful, right?
Yeah, the biggest public shame is when you apply for a job and they do a background check and you have this shameful activity on your record. Now you can't get a job. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the most shameful things is you go to like the airport, you're gonna go on a vacation with your like loved one, and then like, oh, sorry, you got a felony, can't go.
Oh, you watched it, John Barrett? Thank you.
Hey, Jean Bear, welcome.
Yeah, I was getting pretty tired by the end, and I started just trolling. But and then that girl spit in my face. That was
I still gotta watch it, dude. I was looking forward to that, like so hardcore.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with the little edits that I did. I liked the she starts speaking Native American to me. She's like, and then I cut in Steve Carell going from Bruce Almighty.
Was it a big turnout?
Dude, they were saying online that there were 150,000 people there. No.
Oh wow.
No.
What?
There wasn't. There was probably maybe, I would say, somewhere between 3,000 and 5,000 throughout the whole day. But yeah, it was pretty big. And it was also for the most part pretty peaceful. Like nobody did anything crazy.
Good, man.
But then at the end, so they got their march permit taken because the last No Kings protest, they did the march and two people got shot and somebody died. One of the protesters got killed.
Yeah.
And so they took the march permit away. They didn't want them to march. But at the end of it, well, first they basically marched from the Capitol to the city county building, which is the road they always march down, but they stayed on the sidewalk. And the guy I was talking to I was like, they're not supposed to be marching, and they're marching. He's like, we're not marching. We're on the sidewalk. When we march, we take over the street. Well, once they got to the city county building, everybody ran out into the middle of the street and they blocked traffic in the middle of the street. And I was like,
so retarded.
looks like they're marching now. Looks like they're all committing crimes right now, blocking traffic, and they don't have a permit. Like, people got to get to work and y'all are blocking the traffic. And you wonder why.
I don't understand.
Go ahead.
They're peacefully protesting.
Yeah, I don't get why that's even allowed. Like, I understand the ability to protest, have your voices heard, but to break crime, like break laws while you're doing it, how is this allowed?
Yeah.
And it's different, perhaps, if you're like outside of a government building, just standing there, because that's technically breaking like loitering laws and stuff like that. But I don't know.
But
what is protests were kind of weird.
What is making people show up late to work? Like, what is that doing to get your message across? You're just making people hate you.
Oh yeah.
It's like they almost want the government to fucking take away the stuff from us. They're like, we're just gonna be fucking nuisances until the government actually does something. It's like, dude, just fucking go home.
Yeah, they're protesting too often as well, right? Which means that it's just like devaluing the point of protesting.
Yeah.
And like you said, it's just going to make people numb to it. It's just going to piss them off. And then people will actually start fighting for their right to protest to be taken away. Because they're like, no, we're sick of these people going out with Summer of Love and all this and that.
But also,
and the next thing you got China going on.
I don't know. Maybe it is effective because like it seems like what they're trying to do is make people think twice about voting for a Republican, because it's like, man, this guy, I like his policies. I'm on the right. I believe in this stuff. But if we put this guy in, we got to deal with this crap for another 4 years.
Well, that's what people like Destiny want us to believe, right?
Yeah.
To me, I don't give a crap. That just shows the need for them even more. If it's pissing off these people that are degenerate scumbags, then yeah, sweet. I want more people like you in power. Thank you.
Yeah.
That just means that it's effective if you're pissing off those people. If they were ineffective, these people wouldn't be ticked off, right?
Yep.
And these scumbags, I don't know if you guys saw it on CNN, but they are using like these rare cases of like this immigrant dad is like gonna be deported.
Yeah.
And his daughter is suffering from cancer. It's like, well, okay. We can have like, we can dislike the fact that this guy is illegal and not desire his daughter to die from cancer. We can hold these two things. They're not conflicting.
Yep. Pull on the heartstrings.
Yeah, it's sick bastards. But then they later say, like, why should he be kicked out of the country? I thought they said they were getting rid of criminals. The only laws that this guy broke were, like, speeding stuff. And I'm like, oh, so why do we have speed limits? Oh, it's to prevent people from freaking driving dangerously because that could end up in people dying. So I guess it is a pretty freaking, you know, serious crime on top of the crime that you broke of getting in the country illegally. But
yeah,
and I've had a speeding ticket. I'm not trying to act like holier than thou kind of crap, but
well, and then you got people speeding who can't read the road signs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they brought up the story of there was an 84-year-old lady in Portland who got knocked over by an ICE agent. And like, this is in Portland where they've been in front of this ICE building for 100 days. And a couple times throughout the day, the ICE agents will walk out and they'll give a, you know, like a getaway order. They'll be like, back away. We're doing something. You need to move out of the way. And they're on federal property and the people don't. So then they start shooting at them with pepper guns and doing gas canisters, and they start pushing them back. Well, there was an 84-year-old lady at one of these, and she didn't move when they said to move, and she got knocked over, and now they're suing ICE and all that. And these protesters were like, why was ICE attacking an innocent 84-year-old woman? And I hadn't heard of the story yet, so I'm like, for the sake of argument, I'll concede to you, ICE just randomly attacked an 84-year-old woman. And then I was like, but what was she doing? And then they wouldn't talk about it. And then when I went home and looked it up, I was like, what business does this 84-year-old woman have at a Antifa protest that gets violent every single day?
Yeah.
And then when the cops say get back, you don't get back and you get knocked over. That's your fault.
And it's not like they say get back and then immediately go in. When you watch like the videos, they've been saying get back for like 15, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like it's not like, oh, get back. No, it's like we've been yelling at you guys for like freaking half an hour to get back. You haven't gotten back. All right, well then eat freaking peppers, spray and shit like that, you know, pepper bombs.
Yeah, they tell them over and over and over again.
Yeah, I've watched so many of them, dude, and they like to pretend like, oh, it's like those freaking like scammers in other countries, like where they just run out a car and then like jump on the car hood and pretend they got hit. Like that's what these protesters are like to me.
Shit, I wonder if I have any toothpicks in my kitchen.
Mighty Mouse made a video about that Aspinall fight, bro.
Did he? What's the? I haven't even looked in. I just woke up before I started streaming. So, what's the internet saying about it? What did he say?
I don't know. I mean, I will say, like, there were people I didn't even think would be watching the fight that were posting videos on my Instagram earlier that were just like appalled. It was literally just clips of the eye poke. I mean,
dude, I was so pissed. I was looking forward to that. I've been looking forward to that fight for a while. Like,
that's literally the only Tom Aspinall fight I have ever watched. The first one. I've never even looked up his fights on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I get to finally see this guy. I heard he's fucking awesome.
He is awesome.
Not even halfway through the first round, dude's fucking like, I'm good. I can't fight anymore.
Well, and I hate that
fucking like blind.
I hate that it kind of made him look like a bitch. Like a lot of people are gonna see that, and it made him look like a bitch. But at the same time, yeah, there's been a lot of UFC fighters who have had their eye poked really bad, and they kept fighting through it. Bisping got his dang eye knocked out, and then he didn't tell anybody, and he kept fighting in the UFC. But at the same time, let's say he really couldn't see anything, and he keeps fighting, and he loses.
Yeah.
Well, now that's not. Is that really a victory?
Then everyone's gonna say Cyril won because he was blind.
Right. And then he's gonna say the only reason I lost is because I was blind. So,
right.
It's probably best that they just stopped it and that they run it back again later. It's just so disappointing. I couldn't imagine do you know how expensive I don't know how much it is in Abu Dhabi, but they had a pay-per-view here in Salt Lake City a year or two ago, and I was looking at the tickets, and it's like $2,000 for the worst tickets. Or something crazy. Maybe it was like $900 for the cheapest tickets, but decent tickets, like middle level tickets, are like $2,000. And
you probably don't even see anything.
Right, and you spend all that money, and then the main event doesn't even happen. I'll be pissed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I guess in my mind, like, I'm not necessarily really upset. Like, I understand, dude. I've been poked in the fucking eye before. Like, not that bad either, and it fucking hurts.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Like,
doesn't take much pressure, man.
He got 2 fingers, one in each eye, and dude, I don't know if he pushed on purpose or if he was trying to push away off his face to get distance, but either way, dude jabbed his fingers pretty deep into his cornea.
Yeah. Dude, it looked like a damn eagle talon attack straight to the eye.
Right. But, I mean, yeah, like from the fans' perspective, they're probably just disappointed as fuck. They watched all night waiting for that.
Yep.
And it's like, man, you know, you don't get to see it, but what do you do? Like, the only way people are gonna understand how that feels is to get fucking poked in the eye really hard, and then be like, oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not
But
fun.
I'm curious what Dana White said about it at the post-fight interview. Or the like post-event.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
You
Oh, go ahead.
At the risk of changing subject here, do you guys know
You're
what
fine.
Anti-Dearest is talking about in chat there? The way old charges are seen is something that needs to be changed big time. That's a huge part of the crime problem. People see no use in getting straightened up and doing right. They feel hopeless. Is that because of like stuff like, you know, like felonies like follow you, where you can't get guns and can't cross borders? Is that what she's getting at? Or
Yeah, maybe that's what she's talking about, and I know about that. I've lived my whole life with that. I got charged as an adult when I was 17 with 10 felonies, and it follows you around for your whole life. I pretty much made one stupid decision when I was a kid, and I can't get good jobs. I can't like here in Utah, all the apartment complexes are ran through the same legal group. So when you do a background check, they do 100-year background check.
What the fuck?
My lord.
And any felony on your record, you won't get an apartment. And like all the apartments are the same group. So the only way you can get an apartment is if you find a independently owned, like, you know, somebody who has like, you know, four apartments that they rent out, and then you got to talk to them. Like, I know my landlord, and that's how I was able to get this apartment. He overlooked my background check, but otherwise you can't get an apartment, you can't get a job. And I don't know, part of me is like, yeah, that sucks, cuz I made a mistake when I was a kid and I ruined my whole life, but then part of me is like, that's the way it's got to be. You know, don't break the law, asshole.
Yeah. But it's kind of weird, right? Like you can do something stupid like you said, right? Like in your younger days, you could get like a DWI, I think is what you guys call it in the United States. Driving
DUI
drunk and
or
all that.
DWI. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like you don't even need that much to get that charge, I think. It's just being over the legal limit, and you don't even need to crash.
It's
You just blow
0.08,
over.
which is 2 or 3 beers.
Yeah, so it's roughly the same as Canada. And then like now you got a felony, right? And
it's not a felony here until your third.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Usually it depends on the state.
Canada's way harder on that.
Is it different? I know you live in Florida too, Josh, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's different state by state, but in Florida, your first one's a misdemeanor, your second one's a higher level misdemeanor, your third one's a felony. First one, you lose your license for like a year. Second one, you use your license for, I think it's like 3 years. Third one, permanent, no license. And jail time for the third one. The third time, you're screwed if you get 3 DUIs.
It's over.
Well, like, I'm sorry, but if you get 3 DUIs, like, what the hell's wrong?
Right,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
You're obviously not taking it damn serious.
Yeah, and considering, somebody dies, well, the first time if somebody dies, you should have your life ruined for that.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree with you on that. It is just kind of crappy, right? Though, like, if this is what Auntie was getting at, it's just where's the kind of like road out? Like, why are you even bothering trying if you're kind of screwed for life? Yeah, it's an interesting thought experiment because, like, we all agree, I would imagine that, like, well, a lot of felonies, they're usually because you've put people at terrible risk in society, or you've literally like killed them, right?
Yeah.
Should you really be able to have a quote unquote life after that, like a normal life?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough thing for me because because I've lived it, and it's like, damn, it sucks. Did I really deserve all of this? But if you take a step back and I think about it, it's like, yeah, maybe I do. Maybe it was a lesson I needed to learn for the rest of my life, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I know some people too that when they go through that type, like I had a friend in Florida, and he had like a bunch of felonies from where he lived in a different state, and he totally turned his life around. He changed everything, and because there's even ways, if you work hard enough, you can appeal those things to the courts and get them taken away if you're actually actively changing your life. But I mean, that doesn't
Yeah.
always work. But
Yeah.
Well, and even
you
if
can
you
get 'em
get pardoned in
expunged and
America, other countries share those records every
Yeah.
so often, and you cannot get that pardoned.
That's true.
Yeah. Pardon
But
only works for the country that you get the pardon in, which is kind of brutal in a lot of ways.
yeah, that's you just go
Yeah.
to Europe and you're like, oh yeah, I got that stuff taken away. Like, no, it's right here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I don't think there's any way to like try to get pardoned if it's on like an international like record or anything. I will say, Andy Dearest, with you're saying that's part of why you're looking for enough land to split with your sister. That's somewhat similar to what I am kind of aiming for. Is I'm trying to set up like an off the grid community of like-minded individuals, believers only, and have it be somewhat commune, not any sort of like cultish kind of stuff. Just shared assets, internal currency, stuff like that.
a lot of people are doing that lately in America too. There's that. Well, they're doing a whites only one.
Base. Sorry.
That's what I said.
Wait, Farney, you're from Canada?
Yeah, man.
You heard about that stuff with Alberta?
Wait, what happened with that?
I was on someone else's stream earlier, and they were showing videos of this like rally they had out there talking about trying to break away from Canada and become independent.
Oh yeah, Alberta's been talking about that for a while, but it is like gaining way more traction.
It's actually, yeah. I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what, dude? They're like, we might be the 51st state. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Come on over.
there's loads of stuff wrong with America, like don't get me wrong. But there's loads like right with it as well. Like I don't know. I don't even like the idea of democracy, man. I just wish they would just have a monarchy, because with a monarchy you don't like the king, you just kill him. But with like democracy, like for one thing, the system's like always like some sort of stupid like two-party system where you like are basically like this or this light, right? Especially in Canada, like you don't have options. It's liberal or liberal light. And then on top of that, like with the party system, you now have it very easy for like NGOs and individual wealthy people to sway entire parties just by like going at the head of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's annoying garbage system. The voting now that we have electric voting, like I'm so sick of it. Like that's so scummy. We don't need electric voting. Because I've even run like polling, right? And what was wrong with us manually counting it in front of people observing us doing it? Like there's nothing wrong with that system. That's a pretty decent system.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't see it ever freaking working. It's basically like just a bunch of elites in the world that are controlling all these governments. The elected officials aren't even really elected officials, which is why I'm seeing you eat that pumpkin, man. Which is why, like,
Yeah.
which is why they really hate people like Trump, right? Because it's harder to like control like a billionaire and all that. Like,
Yeah, that's true. I guess I could see that.
yeah, I don't know, man. That's part of the reason why I'm just like, screw it, let's get off the grid. Basically have your own little country inside of a country, right? Because like you're not gonna fix these issues. Nobody like to fix them. You have to deal with the very corruption that you're trying to fix with.
Yeah,
It's just not gonna happen.
you can't do it on your own. You gotta have
No.
a group of people that think similarly to you.
Yeah. And I get it. Maybe in like 100-year time, you might be able to do it, but I think before that time there would be a collapse in society, anyways.
It definitely seems like we're headed that way.
Yeah. Because, dude, like, look at even like America and stuff, Canada, like the freaking terrible lockdown crap. Like, it was really bad in Canada, but like in America, it was pretty damn bad too. Nobody picked up their Second Amendment and did anything about it. They're just like, oh yeah, bend over, take it again. I'll just use a little bit of lube. It's okay. Yeah, like a lot of people talk big game, man, both on the left and the right about, oh no, we'll do this, that, and the other. It's like, no, you
Yeah.
won't.
Over my dead body. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. And good luck trying to even do that in America, anyways. Most powerful military on the planet.
True.
Yeah.
I know, man. People think that we're gonna like uprise and take out the fucking federal government, dude.
Yeah.
They're too strong now. It would take the entire country uniting to do that, bro.
Exactly. Yeah.
And even then, they would just start bombing us.
Yeah, probably, dude.
Rebuild the country after the crazies are gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, or in their mind, we're the crazies is more what I mean, you know. But,
or as Trudeau said, the fringe minority.
yeah.
Oh man, couldn't stand that.
The fringe.
Yep. But yeah, that's kind of like what I like about that whole like off the grid community style thing, right? Is that if it's not like a real currency that you're exchanging with each other, it's just like tokens and just basically like freely giving to each other goods, then they don't really gain taxes off that. Like part of the reason
We're trading like chicken bones or something.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah. Or just written IOUs kind of thing. Like, oh,
yeah,
you help me out here, all right.
I'll trade you.
Yeah,
the barter
I've been
system.
looking. Yeah, I've been looking at and I've been talking to Mennonites because while I don't believe their religious practices, I think that they have a lot that you can learn from, right?
Yeah,
And,
their lifestyle.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I don't want to necessarily go that hardcore of like no electricity, basically. But even then, there's still like Mennonite sects that use electricity.
Yeah, certain amenities and all that.
Yeah.
The problem is
And,
you got it for your water, your running water and your electricity. You like have to go through the government.
Well, that's the thing. Not really.
Unless you do. Yeah, I guess you could do solar and stuff like that.
Well, and you can do like, well, I think it's technically illegal in some places, depending on your country and all that, but you can make your own fuels and stuff. You can harness like hydroelectric, which is really cheap to do. Like you just get an old washing machine inside, and you can just hook that up to be a generator. You just have some pipes funneling the stream through it to generate electricity.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of options. Yeah.
Make your own well.
Yeah. And distill your own water. So you like what I want to get into designing a lot of this stuff, right? Is like you could just have it that you distill your water and distill it up into a reservoir, such as like a miniature water tower. Then you could have it that whenever you're drawing water from that, it's passing by turbines, right? To
Yeah.
generate a bit more of electricity, right? All these like little things like would add up to more and more electricity being generated.
Have you seen that dude? You're making me think of this guy I found on Instagram. The kid that's forget where he's from, but he's turning the plastic into fuel.
Marilyn was talking about that last time.
No, this is a legit thing. I don't want to compare that to Maryland. Don't
no,
associate
she.
with that. But, no,
I know you guys are sounding a lot like Marilyn with this utopia.
Yo, bro, we're all gods, okay? Don't be hating.
But yeah, that stuff's cool, dude. He has his own. He created this like a converter out of microwave, and he's taking the plastic, grinding it down, and then turning it into fuel. And it's like 110 octane fuel.
Okay,
it's like
chat.
super strong.
That sounds really cool, man.
For the most part, it's done, but I'm gonna have to do some detail work on the face and stuff. But I want to see what it looks like when I put a candle into it. I gotta go get a lighter and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, bro. All right, time to break TOS, guys.
Sorry, Josh.
Yeah,
Well, that happens every week. It's fun.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, like, do you have that that video to that, man? Like you were talking about.
Oh,
like,
the
weird
plastiline.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me find a little video of it.
Cause you know, there's I want to have like as many different kind of sources of energy as I can think of, so that you're not reliant on any one, right? Like a bunch of fail safes for the community.
Where did I just type his name in at? Nature Jab.
I like that anti-tier. It's just sound like a good one to have on the community for that. Also, I want to have like regenerative kind of way of doing farming, right? So like you're like working with the surrounding like nature kind of thing. So like you could build it up where you have like certain plants that keep like ticks away, deter like rats and stuff like that. You put it in the back check, I'm guessing here.
No, those are
Sweet,
two of the
sweet,
fight
sweet.
videos for
Oh,
him.
no, that's staying away there. Okay. Oh, it
I
was
gotta find
just
a-
Ryan joining the call, I think.
Yeah, it was Jeremy.
Yeah. Welcome,
Don't talk
Jeremy.
about me.
Don't you be
Don't
talking
talk
about me. Watch your mouth.
Fuck you, Stamey.
Eh,
I wish I had Callum, but he ain't here.
he's in the chat.
Is he?
Yeah.
It's not gonna
I'll see him.
quite right with this.
He was
candle,
there a
but
second
it's the
ago.
one I
Here,
have
I'll see
right
if he's
now.
still there.
Hopefully
Yeah, he's
I
still
can
there.
get it.
His name's popping up.
Yeah. Fuck you, Callum. And Stamey. Yeah.
Here,
By the
I
way,
think-
Farney, I did give you the role, so you don't have to do the staging chat anymore. You can just come straight in here.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Okay, here's a video on YouTube of that guy's plastic fuel.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I found him like maybe about a year ago, and he does all kinds of like natural type stuff. Like he's coming out with like deodorants and even stuff like that you don't have to.
He sounds like my kind of guy, man. Okay, dude, this is like, you know how they have like food porn? That's what this type of off the grid stuff is to me, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to go
Get so
deeper.
excited about it. And I think it's like the ultimate, like, not like being like a quote unquote man, right? Like you don't rely on like the grid and stuff like that,
Yeah.
Because
I think more people need
yeah.
to be innovating like this, man. Like, there's nothing like that going on right now that I could think of in like the small communities, right? Like, it's all big people. Like, here's our new fuel alternative. Like, there's no guy just in his backyard like this dude is making fuel.
Yeah,
That's in the mainstream.
I need to go deeper in his face. I need to go deeper here and here.
That's what she said.
Dude, that sounds so effing wrong. Oh yeah, man, it's looking pretty sweet. Looking pretty sweet.
It looks good though.
You
dude.
definitely do need to go deeper for sure, man. The light's not penetrating it.
Yeah. Well, plus this is not the right kind of candle. This is just like a Yankee candle.
Yeah.
So once I get a tea candle, it'll be better because this, this is like blocking some of the light from getting through too.
You gonna get a real teacup candle, or you gonna get one of the battery ones?
I don't like the battery ones. I like the real ones.
Yeah. Oh, Shazzy, you queen.
I usually use the battery ones because, man, those things last for like a week. Just turn it on and they work for like weeks, man. They still
Thanks,
flicker.
Shazzy girl for the donut.
They still flicker.
Let's go. Thank you, Shazzy.
Come on, Shazzy.
I
By
would
the way,
super chat you, but I used it on FanDuel.
Elder Lion and Brandon.
Nice.
Yeah.
They got a new map for Ark, the Aquatica map or whatever. It's like $15. If I run that one, are you guys interested?
What is it? Oh, Ark. I don't have Ark.
Ark.
I probably won't play just because I'm busy lately. I don't have a lot of time to do a lot of stuff.
I'd probably get on it.
All right. Just checking to see if anybody be playing if I was to do it.
Bought Ark a long time ago when it first came out, but for me, I just find a lot of those games like you blink and like 4 hours have gone by.
Well, that's a good thing.
yeah, I suppose, yeah.
I mean, you're playing the game to pass time, right?
Yeah, I suppose. I did see another channel where Ming actually showed it to me, where like they have like an entire website of showing you how you could get like all these like minimal like manufacturing stuff, like DIY stuff, and then they're actually like having all open source, where like everybody's just acting like a community on how to build like a bulldozer from scratch, and then you can build replaceable parts yourself, where you
What
don't have
about-
like all the go
What
ahead.
about a killdozer?
Killdozer.
Whistling Diesel made one.
He did.
Is that like the zombie apocalypse type stuff?
No, you
No,
never heard
you
of
don't have Killdozer?
Oh,
Dude, like wrapped
he might not have. He lives in Canada.
Was that in Canada? No, that was in
No,
America.
he doesn't know. He probably doesn't. He probably doesn't know about it because it happened here.
Yeah. A dude had a bulldozer and he plated it in like 2-inch thick steel. He made a command center with cameras, and he basically drove this giant armored bulldozer through a town, destroying buildings and stuff.
Here's the wiki
That's
page. on it,
horrible,
bro,
but
if you want to read about it, bro.
It's a
in the
crazy
chat.
story. And he was mad about.
I maybe heard about it way back then, but it's not ringing a bell.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah, 'cause
finally.
literally, dude just was pissed about the zoning, and he was like, "Fuck you
Yeah,
guys."
he was mad about. He was mad about the zoning. He kept going down to the city council meetings, and they would ignore him. And he got pissed off, and he's just like, "I'm just gonna destroy the whole city with a bulldozer, armored bulldozer."
Dang, man.
And it was like a fucking Komatsu fucking or whatever. Like it was literally like a Japanese or Chinese. I forget what brand it was, but it was like one of the most massive bulldozers you've ever seen, dude.
And he modified the hell out of it to make it.
Yeah.
Because he had like thousands of
he
pounds of
armored it like
armor on it.
crazy. it couldn't be.
They couldn't stop it.
Well, they couldn't stop it, but they also he couldn't get out of it. It
Right.
was
He knew he was
it-
gonna. He brought a pistol in there with him because he knew
Oh
it was.
man, that sucks.
Yeah, and then when they finally it broke down and they finally got the hatch open, they just like dropped a grenade in there.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But I think he had already offed himself. But
Yeah, he did.
yeah, it was a wild story.
Crazy
yeah,
stuff.
no, it happened in Colorado.
Yeah.
That's some of my concern as well, with the way society's going, because America's doing it at a less fast pace, but Canada's doing it at a pretty fast pace, pushing to be more and more like China. And if you ever see
Yeah.
like the Rage Against Society stuff in China, it's awful.
Yeah,
man.
I heard about fuck it, what is it? There's a new they just passed some new crazy law over there for they can monitor like all your shit, right?
Oh yeah, dude, yeah, man. They literally like face recognition everywhere, and when you go there, you have to get your biometrics all scanned, your fingerprints, all that crap. And they literally like have cameras that are like logging exactly where you are. They're recording like your bodily movements. They even have it like in your workplaces where like the cameras are like judging your efficiency of like how long are you taking like half a minute break? No? Okay, you're constantly moving. Okay, fine. Oh, it's so dystopia, that disgusting society. And they just did their 5-year communist plan.
Are you
my lord.
Are you eating that pumpkin, JS?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. It's awesome to watch.
Little pieces every now and then,
Fuck.
just a little bit.
My God, dude.
I like
Yeah,
it.
he's got to clean his blade every so often, right?
Yeah, I just saw him keep putting the blade in his mouth and like I don't think he's spitting the little chunks out.
I like it.
So sorry to interrupt you, Farney. I had to ask.
Nah, man, it's all good. I said that earlier too. and onto there, like don't worry about it. Like this is part of like the idea stuff, right? Is like you just gotta realize like the ideology of individualism is like this false idea. And that's the kind of disgusting liberal mindset of like, whatever you do in your own bedroom, if you're not affecting anybody else, you could swing your arms in any direction as long as you don't hit anybody. It's okay. It's all fake and lame. Like, we are not individuals. We are part of like a collective. We're part of like a connection to the nature, connection to the spiritual, connection to each other. Like, we're not individual. That's an illusion that we're individual. My father in church as well said that's probably the number one issue in society is this like plague of individualism, where we like believe that false idea that it actually exists. It doesn't.
So you guys understanding why I say a lot of the shit I say now?
yeah, bro. Yo, you're I can't remember, Elderline. You said you haven't even started catechumen, or you are catechumen, or what's with that?
No, I don't. I live about an hour away from the Orthodox Church. I have to get my license back to consistently go before I can do it.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I was just thrown off because when I like, way back when, I thought you were actually like fully in the church because you speak very highly of the church and such. So.
Yeah, I think it's true.
Oh, me too, man. Oh no, you were watching VK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I verified everything that I was saying, and it was all true. About even if it's a righteous killing, it does damage the soul. And
Yep.
even if the lie is intended for good purposes, it still does damage the soul.
Yep.
That's
I did a death penalty debate against Mango, and I used a lot of what I learned just by reading the fathers, and I found like actual statistics that proved it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah,
I don't care. I was still riding my 1v1 against Kieran last night. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh gosh.
Jack
Hey,
got that
man,
shit
I
wrong.
I can't, man. I gotta back my boy Kieran. He paid for me to go back up, man.
You didn't even you disagree with Kieran's stance on that.
I know.
I don't give a shit. You can fucking say long. You didn't even agree with him.
I know. But I couldn't go hard on the guy because it's like, oh, dude, the only reason I was able to keep going is because he paid for me, right? Dude, and I don't know if you guys noticed, like, and I know this is gonna sound a bit cope, but like after my like debate against Rob Noor, he had 90 plus people vote, like for voting who was the victor out of us, and everybody else that night had like around 50.
Yeah.
So like everybody just came over from his chat and voted for him. Not that I'm saying that I won or lost. I think I definitely did some pretty bad blunders, but he even like agreed afterwards. He's like, yeah, you know what? Like Farney's
Yeah,
probably
well,
right
I don't think he was arguing his actual viewpoint on that. I think he was
Yeah.
just arguing. I think he was just taking the opposite of your stance.
Yeah. But he also
similar
has
to the one you did. I forget who it was you did against, but you just yeah, the opposite of that.
yeah.
I can't remember who that was against. She's just like, yeah, the opposite of that, or the opposite of what you said. Was it Geoverse?
Oh yeah. Oh, dude, Geo, like he went from like loving me to absolutely despising me. Oh man, dude, like he's like, you're all feminist. I can spot a feminist anywhere. I was like, oh my god, dude, you sound like a wackadoodle. Please stop.
Well, yeah, we're all lefties who follow Destiny.
Yeah,
Right. Like, which one of you guys are Destiny fans? I'm like, none of us are Destiny. What are you
I
talking
know,
about?
right? It's like read the room, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, that was super funny. Like, yeah.
Well, the problem is if you can see that the if you can see that the attitude is getting to that person, it gets fed on. Chat plays into it, and the panel.
Oh, I know, yeah. It's because he doesn't understand the power of the panel verse, man.
That's just how VK is. Like,
oh yeah, I know.
VK's
How
one of
a lot
those.
of people are, right?
VK is that game that like it's they're gonna get under your skin. They're gonna, if they see how to get under your skin, they're gonna play that to get under your skin. Now, most of it is literally just for the fun of the show.
Yeah, for sure.
But every once in a while, it's I think there's some personal stuff that comes through. For example, I can tell you when Damien PKFRX, I think his name was, when he went up there, there was one guy who would literally come to the show just to fatality him every time he was up.
Yeah,
that was personal beef, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
What up? What up?
Talk shit about VK.
Hey. We barely talked about it.
JS, move your pumpkin so me and the wife can see your pumpkin. What you've done so far. We're looking at your stream right now.
This is why you gotta be careful. Easy's got eyes and ears everywhere, man.
That's right. I always tell you guys, my eyes are in the back of your head, okay?
Yeah, buddy.
Whoa. I'm not saying anything bad or untrue, so I don't care.
This candle
is funny.
isn't-
I just popped on the street because I want to. Oh shit, man! It's looking good. Looking good.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
You had it lit up a bit earlier.
Full effect.
Okay.
I need the right kind of candle because this candle is not.
You need to make it a little thinner where the face is, though.
He's working on it.
Okay.
I just have
nice
to be
though, bro.
careful on that. If I push too hard, the whole thing's gonna cave in.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be dumb careful. Why didn't you do the face first? That's what you should have did.
I got the basics of the face, and now I'm just Going
Making
deeper.
it thinner. I got it. No, that looks good, man. You free like you just looked at it and drew it on, right?
Yeah.
Well, he drew it. He like traced it with pencil or pen or something first, and then he.
Yeah, I just looked
Well,
at
he
the
didn't.
picture.
He
Traced
didn't.
it or
He
drew
didn't
it?
trace it. He drew it by
Oh,
looking at
With
it with
pen or
pencil.
something first, and then he started
Yeah.
carving it
okay.
out.
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good though. That's fucking good, man.
Like he didn't just go straight
This
into
is like a
carving.
weird secret talent you have, bro. This is
Did you see his last year's one, Yuzi?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
He's fucking dumb good at these.
Yeah.
I'm an artist. I can draw like crazy.
Well, I didn't know you're that good at drawing though. Like you can just fucking put it onto a pumpkin and carve it. That's good, man.
Well,
pretty sweet.
To be fair, and JS did spend some time where he had a lot of free time on his hands to hone a skill, whether it be playing cards, drawing, writing lyrics for the songs that he's gonna make when he comes out.
That's true. I could draw before then though, but yeah, I definitely got better during that time.
No, that's sick, dude. No, good job. Yeah, I just wanted to come in here, get you to show me. Good job though. That's dope. My wife says good job too.
Yeah, not to highlight or out your history or anything, JS, but you've shared those details previously, so.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Much love to both you and the missus, dude.
Pardon?
Much love to both you and the missus, man. You're both
Oh,
awesome
appreciate
in my
it.
eyes.
Appreciate it. You as well.
Yeah, hold on
You
one
as
second.
well.
I'm trying to find my. There it is.
Yeah, bring it up so my wife can see the one you did before.
Oh, hold on. The Trumpkin.
The Trumpkin, yeah.
But yeah, no, Farney. As far as it goes with Rob on VK last night, though, if you look at any of the polls that Rob did, his numbers were way high. But you got to keep in mind he's streaming over on his channel too. So yeah, his chat's gonna come over and vote for him.
Oh yeah, he had like
he had
500
like over
people.
400. Yeah. Yeah, which is cool, man. I don't
Yeah, like you
mind.
gotta think like one day in the future, you know what I mean? There's gonna be a time where like there's gonna be like 7 big people like that, and like what's it gonna be like then, dude? That's crazy.
So there's.
Well, that's part of why I was just honored to even get the opportunity to debate the guy. Like,
No, you did good against him actually.
Barney, do you want me to set you up at like a legit proper 1v1 with Rob?
Oh shoot. Yeah, I'd probably enjoy that, man. Not on politics as much, but yeah, I could chuck you a couple of ones your way, see if he'd
Yeah, like social issues, maybe something like this.
Yeah, the stuff like that and theological stuff is usually what I'm more enjoying,
Yeah.
You see the pictures in the back
Yeah,
chat?
man, I'd probably have fun with that.
Oh,
I just was freaking trying my best.
No, I see some weirdo here. What?
Why are they not sending?
Whatever Stamey shared.
Marvin Heemire, bro, the freaking killdozer, dude.
Oh, that's your drawing too? Oh, that's good, man.
It's in the
Good drawing. Holy shit.
That's you see my thumb there? That's actually super small, and that's charcoal.
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool,
that
bro.
is small compared. Look at his thumbs right here in the corner. See that?
Yeah. So it's way more detailed than it
Pumpkin. That's so good, dude. With
That's
the Make
the-
America Great hat
the-
on again.
Yeah, that's his mugshot.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That's so good. Nah, you're good at this, man. That's crazy. Now you're getting me. I'm gonna have to carve some cool ones for the kids. I'm gonna have to cheat though. I'm gonna trace it on and then carve it.
Yeah.
If you print out a stencil and you can get the Pumkin app, and then you can drop any image in there, and all it does is it makes like a negative of the image, and then and you can get a stencil of any image, and then you can print it out, and it makes it a lot easier.
Based. I'm gonna have to do that. Then my kids will be super impressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell them about the tracing part.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it. I like it, man. Oh, dude, you
Shit.
guys reminded me because I went to I took Ming to like a fall fair where I grew up, right? And they actually had a section there, like you know how like they have like arts and crafts and stuff like that for contests, right? They
Yeah.
had an entire section for like Down syndrome art. It was amazing. It was so good to see like the wildness of like their creations, man. Oh, it was so funny. I should get her to give me some pictures. I'll share them with you, man. It's so funny.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta take You can't take pictures in an art museum. Actually, that's not fair. That's stealing the art. I just thought about
Aw.
that. We can't do that.
Oh, dude. Oh, there was a creepy one. They called it like mummy like art or something, and they just wrapped like string around like different things. And so like you just see like poor Mickey Mouse with like all these like string wrapping around it, look like some sort of creepy BDSM type thing. It's so
That's
weird, man.
wild, dude.
Yeah.
Just the thought that's going through the person's head that's doing that. I don't
Yeah.
know. Oh shit.
Oh,
All right, I'll let you guys get back to talking shit on VK. I just
yeah,
had to.
man.
I'm just kidding. But yeah,
Yeah, man.
message me, Farney. Well, I'll get you and Rob set up for one, man. A nice formal debate between you two. I think you did great. So
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. Like I said,
yeah.
I was a little intimidated. I highly look up to Rob, man. So you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. I was like, dude, you went up against a Titan and you did great. Like
Oh,
he's
thanks,
like
man.
he's literally, in my opinion, the best debater on the internet right now. So
I agree, bro. Thanks,
like,
man. That
yeah,
means a lot, man.
yeah. Hold your head
I
high for that
appreciate it.
one.
Yeah, dude, when you were saying at the end, like, yo, Farney, man, like, you should definitely like clip that and stuff. That made me feel pretty good, man. So thanks for that, man.
No problem, bro. No problem. All right, you guys have a great rest of your stream. God bless, and I'll see you guys. I'll probably see you all Monday.
All right.
God bless,
See ya,
man, and may he be with you, Alicia, and your loved ones, man.
I appreciate it.
See ya.
For sure, man. Be well, bro.
All right. Well, now that he's gone, we can start talking shit about him.
Yeah. Now back to badmouth and VK.
Fuck that guy.
Did you guys know
Easy-
that
easy,
he didn't
John.
even make
Perfect
any of
time
the
to come in here.
intellectual stuff? Oh shoot, Blackout's in here now.
What's up,
Shit,
Farney?
now we can really
Hey,
start
buddy.
dumping on the guy.
Mm.
Gentle hands, grasshopper. Stream cannot see it. He ignores us in the chat. It's not. It's not gonna look optimal till I get the right candle.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it'll
what they all
shine.
say.
It'll shine light through the shallow parts better.
It's weird though. Your Charlie Kirk looks a little bit like Captain Kirk.
Oh,
Captain Kirk? Who's Captain
yeah,
Kirk?
yeah. Star Trek.
Oh,
Dude, Kirk was the best.
I bet I can just cut this chunk off.
One of my favorite lines from that whole show was he's got like one of his like officers falling in love with his other officer. And Bones just says, you know, like that's a shame about having like female officers mixed in, is that you know, they're gonna want to start having a family and such, and then, you know, you kind of like losing an officer, right? And like Kirk's just like, well, Bones, I don't exactly see it as losing an officer, but rather, hold on a second, I'm losing an officer. He didn't even have anything else to say. He's just like, shit, you're right, man. Oh, there was so good humor in that one.
Captain James Tiberius Kirk.
Yeah.
William Shatner is like literally 100 years old. I think he's 94, 95 or something.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's almost 100, dude.
He looks pretty great for that.
I know. I was like, dude, this man is fucking still going, dude.
Yeah, man, I'd like to be in that state when I'm that old, especially with like how much weight he's had on over the years. Like, it's kind
Yeah.
of shocking.
Hey.
I think Auntie was thinking I was saying like no women in the workplace with that that message I was just saying. Nah, don't
Josh
worry.
the Pumpkin.
The Pumpkin King.
All right, I need to take a break.
Got to switch hands.
Yeah.
All burners assemble. Oh wait, no, not that kind of break. Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
No, that time was like an hour and 27 minutes ago, King.
Depending on what time zone you're in there, Jeremy.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. In any time zone, it's not the time. But
Well, it's always the time. It's just
well,
27. It's 20. Like you said, it's 27. Well, about to be 28 minutes late. I mean, that's average. Average. That's average tardiness for a stoner.
only
So,
for some. It's never the time for me.
right. No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Dude, I just realized who's in here again. I know I said, hey, Blackout. Well, I've totally forgot. Easy was it here and stuff, man? Dude, I totally beat you in Teriyaki last night, man. Like, if you guys didn't get voted for that, man, I totally would have won that. No doubt.
Bro, I totally beat fucking
Copium.
Kieran, and yet
Copium, yeah.
So
yeah,
I don't know how. I don't know
Kieran in
how
chat.
Kieran won that one. I don't know how Kieran won that one. That was insane.
I destroyed Kieran in chat when he was drunk and trying to debate on panel and in chat, and then he went back to his channel after he got kicked off, and I beat him again.
Nice.
He went to his channel and started bitching about me taking him out. I wasn't the one who eliminated him.
not really. He was pissed at William, but he just said
Oh,
he
yeah,
said
yeah,
your
yeah.
name one time.
Good. Okay. All right. Good. Yeah. Because yeah, me. I kind of am half-ass playing around with Kieran when we're having a fake rivalry.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I passed out, so I didn't see. I wasn't even awake for any of that shit. I did my usual, go sit on the couch, and next thing I know, I'm waking up.
Yeah. Yeah, sadly, it seems like Fredo passed out last night while he was waiting in the back.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even when I was on panel, when I don't know, I think it was obviously Nora got into it, but you guys started getting into really big theological debate. It was like, oh god.
Oh no, that was good. I thought that was great when Farney and Rob were going at it.
No, yeah, no, they were that they were good, but once it got towards the end there, it was like, holy fuck, you guys got so deep into it.
I
It was
wish
just
I
like,
would have been there for that part.
anybody
instead
on
of
the outside,
friendship
anybody who was listening to the stream that isn't like super into theology, yeah, they probably would have fell asleep.
Well, that was part of my bad, man. Like, that's why I said, like, I did screw up with him for sure. Like, I let him, like, go down that rabbit hole. And, like, I like discussing that stuff, but then it's like, wait a second, I'm supposed to be discussing lies and such, and I've let him, like, lead us down.
Right, I know. That's what was funny. It's like you're literally, the topic was, I don't remember what it was now, but it was literally about friendship, and you guys
Yeah,
are talking
white
about
lies.
Christianity. It's like,
Yeah.
what?
Or white
Well,
lies.
how did we get here?
Well,
More
yeah,
harmful.
because it's like,
Yeah,
I know that I'm
that's what
talking
it was.
with a
More harmful or
Christian, so-
corrupting. That's what it was. More
Yeah,
harmful or corrupting.
yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Harmless or corrupting, yeah.
Harmless. Yeah.
Yeah,
By
yeah.
definition, it is.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And that's and the thing that I thought was really good about that is I don't think Rob's really like thought as hard about that before, because like I listened to a bit of his stream afterwards, right? Like after the night was done, I was trying to figure out something else to do because I was still a little wired from VK. And yeah, he was like, you know what, like it probably is like corrupted no matter what, you know, like And he was talking about stuff like, well, what if I, lie and say like my kids like pumpkin carving is good or something like that, right? And to me, like, and he did say this as well, but like to me, it's like, dude, you're not necessarily saying it's good as in it's high quality. You're saying it's good as in like that was good effort you put in. You're putting good care in trying to make the creation, right? You don't have to like compare it to like somebody that's like an adult or whatever.
Do you believe a lie by omission is a lie? Or do you think that that's a thing, a lie by omission?
I think that's a powerful like one that you can go down for sure, man.
Because God tells David to lie by omission. If you think, I don't think that's lie by omission. It sounds like feminist language. I don't know if it's a real thing, but God tells David to do a lie by omission when he's going to, what's he doing? He's going to do a sacrifice and something else. And God says, if he asks you, just say you're going to do this, the sacrifice. Don't tell him you're going to do that too, because then he'll kill you.
Yeah, I think that's when he was interacting with Pharaoh, I think, or something, or what's that?
Yeah, it's in like I think 1 Samuel, and I think it's Saul and David, and he's supposed to do 2 things. I can't remember it right now. God tells him, go and do these 2 things, but only tell him that you're going to do this thing. Because if he tells him both the things that he's there to do, he would get killed. So basically, God tells him, just leave out that part. Just tell him this part and leave out that part. And some people have said that that's a lie by omission, that God's commanding him to lie.
See, my issue with the whole lie by omission, I think the only time that you could ever say that is that something is a lie of omission is if they asked you that specific question, like, "Are you here to steal our goods?" And then you say, "I'm here to get bread," but you're also there to steal goods. That
Right.
I would say is kind of a lie of omission, right?
But if he says, "What are you here to do?"
Then it's not a lie by omission because you're always going to be leaving out details about you're there to do. You're there to
Right.
breathe air. You're there to walk, right?
Yeah,
So
I believe it's not a lie. Like, but this is just what some people have argued that God commands him to lie, and I'm like, well, not really, and I don't believe in this lie by omission thing. Like,
yeah, I don't even know if it is really true. Like, I haven't. This is just me like working with you right now. By the way, I'm not saying anything definitive right now. But yeah, because you could also make the claim that like Jesus lies by omission at times, right? Like he doesn't like say the extra details, but that's because it's not the time to say those extra details, right?
yeah,
And that's why I don't like this lie of omission. Like you said, it seems like some weird feminist like libtard kind of garbage.
yeah. Like, if you don't tell me everything, you're lying to
Yeah.
me, and it's like, no, I don't need to tell you everything that I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think you also shouldn't be so careless with the idea either, right? Because like I said with that specific example of
Rahab,
well, there's
You brought-
Rahab, for example. Yeah. That wasn't a live omission. That was an outright
that was
lie.
a straight up lie. That's usually the
yeah.
one I'll bring up, and then Peter lies, but
Yes,
that's
that
not
was
a
worse because that wasn't even for good things. That was just his
Yeah.
selfishness, right?
Yep. Come on, camera, stop following me. What the heck?
So the thing is that just because it appears as if that is the right thing to do, and it may be, right? Because we're living in a fallen state. Like sometimes we're just trying to do the best we can, right? It's just that you shouldn't treat it as if it was nothing what you just did. Like Rahab doing that, lying about the Hebrew spies in Jericho. I don't think like she should take that as just nothing. I think like you should still be aware that that is not a like harmless thing to
But
do.
she gets blessed for that.
Correct. And because intention matters a lot to God, right? As well.
Yeah.
And also you're kind of put in situations where there's like a no-win situation, kind of like the idea of like killing somebody always like leads to damage to the soul, right? And the thing is that like when it comes to killing humans, because Rob brought up the animal thing, that was ridiculous. But anyways, if an intruder went into your house and you killed them, and they were going to kill, or they would kill your family. Well, God gets that this is like a fallen world. Like you don't really have a good situation there, or kind of like how David killed Goliath, for example. It's like, well, death is going to happen here. And so are the ones seeking God the ones that are going to die, or the ones that are actively against God, the ones that are going to die? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're put in that kind of no-win situation, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of conversations about that lying. Is lying ever justified? And yeah, I think it's like there's a time and a place for everything. But usually lying's wrong, but there could be a time when it's the right thing to do.
Well, see, right thing to do and justified are different language here. I did want to let you know that Ruggo was telling you to turn off the AI for your cam, and I think that'll stop its auto adjusting kind of thing. But yeah, dude, because now you're using different like ideas. Like, is there ever a time that you're justified in lying?
Oh, that was so much easier
Yes.
than I thought. I freaking fixed it in 2 seconds. Thank you. Okay.
But yeah, so like that's like a different idea, right? Is there ever a time where you justifiably lied? Well, yeah, just like there's justifiable killing. It doesn't mean that that doesn't do any damage to your soul, right?
I guess I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, well, with the lying, I don't know if I see it with the lying, but with the killing, yes, definitely. Even if you're justified in going to war and fighting to protect your home country, killing all those people in a war is gonna do some damage to not just your soul, but your mind, your
Yeah.
body.
Well, it's all interconnected, right? Like
Yeah.
some people like to separate these things. I like to think of it more similar to kind of like the Trinity, right? Like to separate
Oh
them
yeah,
is
the
wrong.
tripartite mind, body, and soul type thing.
Yeah, similar idea to that, where it's like you got to be careful. Like, yes, you could talk about these different concepts, but it's like it's all you, right? Like your consciousness is you, but your body is also you. It's not like these things are separate things. They're like overlapping at times, and you can't. It's wrong to act as if one is you and one's not you. And that's what my original like idea for what I wanted to be a streamer for was body, mind, and soul health. Like balance, it was balancing body, mind, and soul. And the thing is, that I was trying to get at with that is the idea that if you start to let any of these areas, the health of any of these areas decline, then it's going to affect the other areas.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not too sure how deep you guys want to go tonight. It's just chit chat stream, Kyle. Shut up.
The shadow's
And
gonna
yeah, I
make
go
it
by
more like
Kyle as
Lincoln than
well.
Charlie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's better if you do portraits with the pumpkins, because then you can really do their facial features and make it look like the person. Something like this. It's once I get the candle in there, it's just gonna look like a guy in a suit doing this. You know, but if people have seen this picture of Charlie before, then you know. Plus, you guys will know because we talked about it. So, whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
It is what it is. I'm gonna have to wait till I get a better candle to see what it looks like and what I need to
adjust. But for now, that's pretty good. I got freaking pumpkin flecks all over the place. I should have put a towel on the floor before I started. I have to vacuum tomorrow.
dude, especially since that stuff stains too, eh?
Yes,
Well,
you're not using an actual candle for your pumpkin, are you?
yeah.
You know, people stopped using candles, like 10 years ago.
Whatever.
Only the rich will burn candles.
They have little LED lights that you can put in them now. They're a million times brighter, and guess what? They run on batteries.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like fire.
Yes, they do. There's
flicker tea
a
lights. That's
flickering.
right.
Yes, there's a
Flicker
flickering
tea
setting on
lights.
lights that flicker. Yeah, buddy. I'm telling you, they're better because they're brighter and they last way longer than the stupid ass.
Yeah, I don't know if they're better, but in terms, they do last longer. Like I said, they last for weeks.
I don't know.
They're brighter, at least. Well, they're brighter in my opinion.
It's not the same though.
I agree,
It is.
man. I agree. It's not the same.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not the same. You don't have to put a new candle
It's
in there.
better. You're right. You're right. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's better.
I want fire in my pumpkin.
Yeah, bro.
Yes. Let me guess. Did you cut it at the top too, like a amateur?
Oh.
You cut the stem side, didn't you, amateur?
Oh, that's actually a pretty big deal too, yeah. Because it hides the cut marks if you put it on the bottom.
Yeah, you're supposed to cut the bottom also, so then when you pick it up, you can grab it by the stem. Like pumpkins are meant to be carried.
Oh shit, he going hard on you there, It doesn't hurt the structural integrity of it though, cutting out the bottom. I guess you still have the cap
Nope.
that you saved there, right? Or
Nope.
no?
And if you want to get you don't even use that. You can throw that cap away because then the best part is if you do want to use a candle, then you have a stable you have a stable base to put it on versus sticking it in the bottom of a pumpkin and hoping that it doesn't dry it out, start it on fire.
Yeah, yeah. Fall over and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the thing I never liked is you put the candle in there, and the heat from the candle causes all the juices and shit above it to just like seep down to the bottom. Like inside the pumpkin just gets fucking nasty with candles.
Well, yeah. True. But it also has that kind of nice smell of like the melting of the inside.
Yeah, that's great when you have it sitting outside on the fucking porch. Like, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, but you don't remember that feeling when you would go trick or treating door to door and you'd walk up to a house with a pumpkin with a candle in it.
Sizzling pumpkins.
That's not the thing that was in my mind when I went trick or treating. Was this house really smells nice pumpkin? No, I want fucking candy from these people. That's all.
Yeah, no. The only thing I cared about are they giving away the full size or the fun size?
Like if anything, if I was smelling anything, it would be like the sweat that was seeping from me under the masks and shit.
Oh, gross! Yeah.
True.
Those
that's
older
true.
day ones too. Oh, dude.
But then again, also remember this is back in like in the 80s and late 80s and early 90s for me. So
yeah, same here, man. How old are you, Jeremy?
45.
Oh, I'm 40, man. So you got me beat.
I was about to say I'd never went trick or treating door to door because my parents were scared of razor blades and candy. So I think that was a generational thing.
Yeah, see, like we had that kind of early. There was a check. I heard.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Barely. You're really low, but yeah.
Something just happened to my. I don't know what just happened.
Oh, you even are like getting.
Yeah, you're popping.
Like,
yeah, you're popping now. Yeah, you're popping now.
Check.
Low, but.
And I got you turned up in my Discord too. So.
Yeah, what do I have him at?
Yeah, he's
I
at
have mine
100%
100.
mine.
Yeah.
What did I do?
I don't want to mess with it anyways because he's gonna be moving around for the stream, no doubt. So
What a mix virtual.
it's kind of weird.
Huh.
Yeah. So for a good portion of my childhood, I grew up in Houston, and there's a street there that we used to go to. That was the street name was Candle Lane.
Oh yeah.
But during Halloween, they would actually cover up the street sign to Candy Lane.
Oh, that's cute, man. I like
and
that.
then
Man. That's cool.
and then at Christmas time, they would change this because they did a big thing at Christmas too. They had like talking Christmas trees and shit, and they would rename the street sign during Christmas to Candy King.
Nice, dude.
But you go to that one block, like the people didn't because this is in the time when you'd still walk up the doors. Every house gave out candy. There wasn't this, some houses give out candy and they turned on their lights if they weren't. Like everybody just gave out candy. And these houses here, there was no knocking on the door or whatever. They just left bowls right on their porch and you just go and take handfuls and shit. You'd go there and you'd leave. It didn't matter what size. You'd go on a pillowcase. You're going home. Your pillowcase is filled up.
Oh, see,
that's crazy.
My dad was born in India, right? So for him, he was just like, wait, this is free. He's like, I like that price. So we would just go around in the country and we would go like drive around all these different places, go trick or treat, go back to the car, empty our bucket into a black garbage bag, and then put just a little bit of candy so it looks like we've been trick or treating, and go to a new house. And so then we go home with like 5-6 black garbage bags filled with candy. And because I lived in the countryside, there was even like homemade goods and stuff because we knew the people and all that. Like literally the best thing I ever received for Halloween was like this delicious like homemade like sausage, man. It was like this spicy like sausage. It was so good.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
We get our area to do like beef jerky, venison jerky, like that kind of stuff.
That's great.
Yeah, because it's all exactly. It's small town, so everybody knows you're not gonna poison each other.
Yeah.
So nobody's trying to hurt nobody. Like most of the places in our town. Well, now I'm excited because our kid is 4 this year, so now he's actually gonna be able to go and say trick or treat. So it's gonna be fun. But they do a lot more like instead of just like candy bars, they do little grab bags. So it has like a candy bar, a toy, like like a bunch of little stickers, like just a bunch of stuff, and that's all over this town. So, and it's awesome. Like everybody does like big things. It's pretty cool.
I heard a tiny check.
I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Now it's right.
You're better. Yeah, you're good. You're back now. Yeah, you're back.
No, it's right. I don't know.
No, you sound good
now.
Yeah, I got a headset.
Yeah. Hold on.
You sound fine. Yeah, sound good. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have surround sound, so you're coming through the center channel for me.
I got a fairly expensive headset that you guys always see me freaking wearing. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Sound great to me, man. Well, that sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're muted.
Well, I mean, that's
well, screw your audience. Kidding.
Clip it. Oh, we can't clip it.
Speaking of YouTube, there you go, buddy. I forgot
to take over this channel.
Man. There you go.
Can they hear us?
Try this one. Now they should be able
hear
to.
Us, Amanda, Ruggo?
Now they can hear me. Now, can you guys still hear me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
No, they can hear. They literally popped in it popped in the audio just as Elder Lion said, we're gonna take over this channel.
I'm updating the
Marcus
software.
had me laughing so bad the other day, and I've been like horribly sick, so I like bastard got me coughing up a lung. Guy's funny as hell sometimes.
Yeah. See, I
Who's
don't.
that?
The thing that's got me with trick or treating. Wait, what?
Sorry, Jeremy.
Marcus Antonio. Go ahead,
is
Jeremy.
funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Thing that's got me with trick or treating now is like it's like a fucking 2-hour window. That's such a weird thing to me. Like
I know.
I hate that. Yeah.
Until people stop giving out candy. Like you go.
Exactly.
You go at when it gets dark. You start. You start at dark, and then you trick or treat until there's no more houses giving out candy.
Yeah.
Right. So all the lights are off.
When you start knocking on doors and they're like, we're done. After a couple houses of that, then you're like, okay, trick or treating's over. There's no more candy to be gotten.
Yeah.
But like other than that, you could trick or treat for 5 hours if there's still candy given out. You do it. But now no.
Right.
It was basically like 5 or
That's it.
6 till like 10 or 11 is how it used to
And then
be.
you get and then you get different cities will do different time blocks or even different days. So you get all these kids that are coming from like completely different neighborhoods or
with the stupid apps now. Yeah.
They're trying to hit
I
up
hate
everywhere. I
that.
get all the candy from every place. Like, dude, I want to support just my community. Like, I don't give a shit
You do trunk or
2 or 3
treat.
cities over.
You do what?
They do trunk or treat now.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
They do
here.
that at our they do that at our local church too. They do that like a couple days before Halloween, and that's why they literally like Jeremy was saying, the window around my area is like 2 hours, and it's before dark. They don't even wait till it gets dark to go out.
I mean, I did do the camping thing a couple weeks ago, and they do trick or treating over there. But yeah, I'm just talking your door to door trick or treating stuff. I think that's kind of weird the way they do it now.
I also don't like how things have become, instead of like cutesy and stuff, like parents are allowing their kids to dress up as little like prostitutes. Like I can't stand it. It infuriates the hell out of it.
Prostitutes.
Yeah. I'm never letting that freaking term die, man.
I've never heard that term before. That's funny.
Yeah, man, we got to bring it back, man. Make prostitute. Well, no, don't make the phrase
No,
great
no.
again. not the actual thing great again. That sounds a little. Yeah, I'm glad I started.
Just got himself canceled.
That's not what it is.
Yeah,
I disavow.
Not what it is, but the phrase. Yeah, disavow it as well. Party's canceled before it began. Oh gosh.
I forgot my avatar is animated. I just noticed it.
Oh, nice. I have even.
It only works for some people.
Oh, there we go.
It also only works when I'm talking.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I got an animated avatar too. I got one for free.
Yeah, but yours is weird because like yours doesn't do animation unless you talk, and then it like hovers your face or your avatar itself.
Right. Yeah, it does a freeze over. Yeah, it does a freeze over with a mask. It's for some stupid movie. I don't even have Nitro, but something came up and they're like, "Here, watch this." It's like, "Here, watch this trailer, and you can get a free fucking thing for your profile." I was like, "Okay."
That's temporary though, right?
The Nickelodeon way of saying trick or treat. Nickelodeon had a commercial back in the like 90s, and they did a special over Halloween weekend, and it was called Nick or Treat. And there was a commercial. And
Holy shoot!
They're like Nick or Treat, Nick or Treat.
Yeah, that could sound like something else there.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, King. But for me, I have both the little border around my avatar. That's the Nitro thing. But the avatar itself is it's a GIF. So
right, yeah. No, I know.
Animation only triggers when I'm talking, as does the avatar.
A GIF.
Yes.
Like the peanut butter?
Motherfucker.
Like the peanut butter.
It's pronounced just like the peanut butter. Yes, that's how the creator said it was pronounced.
For what?
It's a GIF.
Oh,
yeah. That's how you pronounce it. Well, you're pronouncing it incorrectly.
Yeah. I've never pronounced it anything but.
Dude, whenever you go at Jeremy about some tech stuff, he gets irate. It's Linux.
Dude. I
Or
feel you on
no,
that,
it's
man.
Linux. It's Linux and GIF.
No, I'm fine if you want to pronounce it incorrectly, as long as you acknowledge that you're actually pronouncing it incorrectly. If you're going to argue that that's the correct pronunciation, then I'm going to be like, no, that's wrong.
I
Oh,
mean,
man.
it's GIF. I mean, let's just be.
Triggered.
I mean, it's GIF because it's for graphics. So I mean, GIF graph stuff.
Oh, how about that? How about that?
I did want to say this for Auntie. That is totally what I want to have for the off the grid community. Is basically like you have everybody's houses and they're on like the perimeter of the community, and then there's like a center of the town where everybody brings their excess goods. And you can buy it with the community currency or you can buy it with out of town currency.
But this only works if, well, you said it would be faith based. This only works if everybody's the same religion and it's got to be homogenous, small. Once it gets too big, and once
Well,
you
you'd
start
have, like,
having a melting pot, it won't work.
Well, that's why it's like similar to how like Amish and Mennonites do it and such, you know.
What is out of town currency?
Well, like
You're saying
you,
like
for
in the case of this, be like Americans coming over and using American money instead of Canadian.
yeah, it's
dollars?
real world currency. Like, so not the community's like fake currency kind of crap.
Well, your communities don't have fake money currently, right?
No, but this is why I was
Okay, so you're
yeah,
talking
troubleshooting for off the grid community.
Right.
I'm trying to get acreage up north by I already have some Mennonite buddies and all that, and you know, try to get you know, for myself at least like 40 acres to start with and all that. Then try to upgrade like they are, right? Like, cause they buy like 400 acres and stuff like that. And you just have a sweet like community, right? Like where you have like excess fuel that you share with each other and stuff like that, you know?
Have you heard of the Return to the Land project that they're doing in America?
Nah, man.
Yeah, it's this guy. He's got a YouTube channel called Arvol. It's AARVOL. He's debated Jay Dyer. He's a really smart guy.
How do you spell that again, bro? 2 seconds. One sec.
AARVOL.
AARVOL.
Yeah, him and Jay Dyer had a beef like 7 years ago.
It's called Arvol Project, or
The thing that he's doing is called the Return to the Land project, and it's
okay, cool.
It's a what they call it is a what do they call it? They don't call it a white only community, but they call it I forget what they call it, but it's they have to word it weird because with the Civil Rights Act and stuff like that, they're trying to come at them, and they're working on setting up lawyers to set legal precedent and all this other stuff, but the wording they use is like it's choice living or something, or I forget what they call it, but anyway, they vet you. You have to have no criminal record. They look at your genetic history. You have to be basically a WASP or European descent. It's not religion based, which is why it might end up being. It might not end up succeeding. I think is because
you need that same moral framework, right? Like
right. Most of them are Christians, but they're all like Arvol himself is he's a Platonist.
Yeah, I read that. What the hell's a Christian Platonist?
Yeah, I don't know. It's
wackadoodle.
Yeah, and that's what he debated Jay Dyer about. It was a pretty good debate, but Jay Dyer showed all the inconsistencies in it. and then they had a little bit of a beef, but yeah, they set up one in Arkansas, I think, or something, and now they're working on setting up another one in Iowa. They're working on setting up one in Illinois, and it's growing and it's gaining popularity. And they did a documentary on it from Sky News, and it was a hit piece, but it blew up their popularity, and now a lot of people are interested in this. But people
Sky
are
News
like,
was going at them like Sky News is usually pretty based.
sometimes a lot of things they're based, a lot of things they're not. They've gone after people and they've done hit pieces and stuff, and that's why a lot of
That's
people
lame.
don't like them. But everybody's like, "Oh, it's just racist. It's racist. It's racist."
Yeah, that's dumb.
And
Who
they're like,
cares,
"No,
though?
I can't remember what it is, but it's freedom of association, I think, or I think it's freedom of association. We have the right to, part of our rights is we have the right to live around and associate with the people we want to."
Yeah.
But people are like, "Oh, it's racist that they're doing this and they're trying to do everything they can to stop it from happening." But meanwhile, years before this started, Atlanta had one where it was an all black community, and they proposed it instantly. And this is during like BLM times and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Instantly approved. The news covered
of
it, and it
course,
was
because they're black.
"Oh, this is an amazing thing. This is great. They're going to have a place of their own, and they're going to set it up." They got like $2 million in funding from the government. They haven't done anything with it.
Of course not. Yeah.
Like, where'd that money go? They haven't even like broke ground on one building yet. They just bought a bunch of land, and the rest of the money, God knows what they did with it.
Yes, we know that if anything's ever going to be done, it's going to be done very late and very slow.
Yeah. And meanwhile, this community is working on, they're expanding, they're growing rapidly, they're moving to other states now, and they're getting resistance from every direction, but they're still
I think the fact that they're not doing it on surrounded by like a religious grounding will keep them from the occult accusations.
Yeah.
Well, I think they'd have a lot of trouble in areas like around here. Like, so where I'm at, we've got a huge Amish community. And I see this coming in as being kind of competitive to what they do. I mean, they're big on doing their thing and then having their farmers markets and stuff to sell their products to non-Amish.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
Like that movement there would be something.
Mennonites do the same thing too. They don't sell to non-Mennonites. It's very rare that you'll find them that they will.
I was watching a documentary. The Amish has moved away from farming economy. They've moved towards
here we've got tons of farmers markets where the Amish come in and set up little sales shops just about every weekend. I go down the road, not even 5 minutes from here, and be right there at a farmer's market every weekend.
Yeah, of course they still farm, but they've branched out. They do construction. They've always done, apparently they're like the fastest builders. They'll set up a barn in a day.
Well, yeah, but they do that in their community, but this is stuff they're doing outside their community.
Right, for other people. Right.
Yeah, they're selling to the non-Amish.
They do quilts, crafts.
Yeah.
They seem pretty based.
Where I'm at, I can be in Indiana or Ohio. I mean, I live in Kentucky myself, but I can be in Ohio or Indiana within a half an hour. So Ohio and Indiana is huge in the Amish, a huge Amish population, and Kentucky's got a pretty decent population as well. So
yeah, I mean, we don't got like a huge population. We got a decent size. I mean, there's Amish within 10 miles from my house that sell from a farm stand right off their property, like right off their farm. Like literally you just pull up and it's an on the honor system. Like they don't they don't bother you or nothing. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, they have. I didn't even think about like you're right. That'll if that community spreads, that essentially it'll take away from what the Amish are doing.
Yeah, I think
And
they're.
kind
I
of
think they're
push
going to
them out
put
of
up.
the market.
I think they're going to put up a bit of a resistance in areas where they have a stronghold in.
Yeah, well,
Now,
yeah, that's a
mind
good
you,
point.
there's not a lot of states that has that. I mean, Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. Not sure.
Minnesota.
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 Minnesota's the hat, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The hat of Chef Meemaw.
Who's the shirt?
Minnesota, Illinois, Missouri,
Bro,
Yeah,
that looks
they're
like such an awkward angle to be.
Alabama, Louisiana, and then Kentucky
Missouri-
is the
Missouri's pretty
chicken,
strong.
and Oklahoma is the frying pan.
Missouri's pretty strong.
Chef Meemaw making some fried chicken.
Yeah,
hate to interrupt,
Missouri's
guys, but
in
I'm gonna go get
the.
some sleep.
Basically, if you look
Yeah,
at
be
it,
well, man. It was good hanging
Missouri's
out.
got about
Later.
15,000 to 25,000 in terms of population, Amish population. Kentucky's in that same bracket. Michigan and Wisconsin are in that same bracket as well. Minnesota actually is only in the 1 to 10,000 population.
Okay.
Ohio,
Fair enough.
Indiana, and Pennsylvania are in the 60 to 90,000 population.
I guess I just happen to live where the population is at, where they're located in my state.
Yeah, Idaho has less than 1,000. I think Utah is the 1 to 10,000, if I know my states correctly.
1 to 10,000. What were you talking about?
Population of Amish community.
I've never seen an Amish person in Utah, but maybe in the desert somewhere they got a little area set up. I don't know. They'd be in a competition with the Mormons.
Right. I don't know if that would.
Yeah, I would imagine the Mormons would have an issue with that. The Mormons used to be like hardcore, like about like you're Mormon or you get the hell out or we'll kill you kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like basically like what they would do, right?
When they first settled here, it was called the Mountain Meadows Massacre.
Yeah.
They basically killed all the people and took the valley.
No, I'm wrong. Utah is not the state. For whatever reason, I'm mixing Utah up with Montana.
Awesome.
Montana is very different than Utah.
Yeah. Well, I was for some reason I was thinking Utah was above Idaho. Utah's below Idaho.
Yeah, so
Montana is above Idaho.
to me, that is the best way to kind of like get back like either the country or at the very least have your kind of own little country within a country is these kind of community kind of living. I also think like the more you do it and the more you succeed and do well, where you're not being offensive but more defensive, I think it'll attract more people to that way of life, and then it changes the culture by that way, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, but if you're going to argue that though, like you've got to look at it from the I mean, I think the Amish would be the example of that, right? And I mean, they're the majority of people don't want to live the lifestyle of the Amish, so
I do agree to that. But like I told you, Mennonites are having different sects of Mennonites coming out now where they actually do use electricity.
Right.
Which
See,
is
and that's what I
usually
mean is
people's biggest hang up, right?
Right. And I think one of the biggest differences too with this group, like I said, is they're not. And I know you said it doesn't mean that they'll be successful. And they're actually, you're right, not having the same moral grounding could end up leading to some issues going forward. But if everybody's deeply vetted to get in, then they have a general understanding regardless
it'll
of where your
mitigate
grounding
risk.
is,
Yeah.
regardless of where your grounding is, we still have the same moral standing. So if we can stand together with the same moral standing, I think not having that religious component would be more attractive to people, because when you see something like the Amish or like these communities that branch off, and then they're like, well, you have to come in, you have to adopt our way of believing things, and so it's like you're not only adopting the way we live, it's that you have to believe what we believe, and that's what I think pushes people away. Well, as with most things, like if you don't believe what we believe, then you're not part of us, and then
Yeah.
that creates tribalism.
Yeah, but well, that's the one thing. At least certain. I don't want to say all, but I think the Mennonites do, where they have the Rumspringa, whatever, where they come. Basically, they come out of their parish and experience outside culture. In which case, then they go back and they choose.
Yes,
be
exactly.
But hold on though. The Rumspringer is actually it's a multi-year process, and
Yeah.
it's done in like their early teenage to late, like it's
Yeah.
from like 16 to like 20.
They
or
can
something
leave
like that.
every
I'm not
weekend. They
entirely
just
sure.
have to be back for church on Sunday.
Right. And their parents can tell them you can't go, all that. It's like a weekend runaway.
But
Yeah,
if they
you're right. Yeah, it is.
if they decide they want to choose that life outside of the church, they're done. They're
Yeah.
You're not allowed to live
from the
on their
community.
land
Right.
anymore.
Right. But they have basically that they choose at that point.
I think
they
that's kind of
choose that
based. I kind of like that.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm not against the idea that they choose that community, but that's the point is that they are choosing that lifestyle. They're not
Right.
particularly forced into it. Now, you could say that they're influenced in that because that's been their upbringing through their entire life and stuff like that. So I think that weighs heavily into their decision, but it at least does give them the outside exposure so that they then choose based on their short exposure to outside community and then the inside community that they've grown up with.
There
Of
was
course, it also means if they're excommunicado, they're also supposed to be, they lose touch with their own families that are in that community as well.
they did a show about it was like a reality show about Amish
Yeah.
kids on Rumspringer, and they went to they were going to go to the beach. It was 2 guys and 2 girls. There were there were 2 couples, and they go to the bikini store, and the girls try on bikinis. And the one girl tries on a pretty conservative like one piece that it's and she's like, and then the other girl tries on a 2-piece bikini, and it's crazy to see it because she's like, I like it, I feel good about it. And then her friend, the other friend who's wearing the one piece, she's like, I don't like that, you need to stop wearing that. And the boyfriend, he's like, no, you need to take that off right now. And she's like, but I like it, I feel good. And he's like, no, get that off, I don't want other men looking at you, you should not be, you're almost naked right now in this store, you need to get out of here with that. And I was like, man, so you see how like that could have like probably ended that relationship because she felt that empowerment of showing off her body. And but that most of them, like 3 of them were like, no, that's not good. But she's like, oh, I kind of like this.
Yeah, that's the whole, but that's the whole point of Rumspringer, right? They're literally supposed to come out and be exposed to these things so that when they go back and are faced with that decision, they're choosing now to go that path. If she was drunk with the concept of women empowerment and this is my body and I'm going to show it and all of that and whatnot, if that's the thing that she was swayed by, then that lifestyle's not for her.
Yeah, and it's probably good that
the rest of the women by bringing that crap back.
Yeah, if she's drunk with that and that always sits there, that's corruption within that community. So I understand it, but it's better.
It's good that her boyfriend saw that early, and he's like, okay, this is not, if she likes that, that's not the girl for me. Like,
Yeah.
better to find out early than find out after you've been married for 5 years or something.
Well,
But
and it's probably good for him to.
was she good looking or not? No, no.
Well, it lets her know what she's at risk of in that too, right? Because if she refuses, then she's at risk of losing him, and in losing him, she's also at risk of losing community and things too. So,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, as far as it goes, I don't know that he has the power authority to force her to change, but demanding it or whatever, I think that's within his realm to give her the reality that.
Well,
she's at risk
he'd say, put some clothes on or we're done. Like,
right? Yeah.
pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, it was a very uncomfortable situation. But you could just tell, like, she got that, I don't know, like a demon in her that came into her and she was like, ooh, I kind of like this. And they're all like, no, stop, don't.
That's why I think it's also probably a good idea to collect like examples of people that live these lifestyles by these disgusting beliefs to expose your children to the consequence of these lifestyles.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
oh,
it's one
you
thing.
you want to like smoke crack? Okay, well, here's a crack addict. Like, smoke it for 10 years. You know?
No, it's one thing you just tell them that, hey, these things are there, but it's another to say, hey, go out and see them for yourself, kind of deal.
Well, the issue with this seeing them for themselves, like what you were just describing, where they have that period of time of leaving and all that, is they're also just seeing them in the pleasurable parts of it, right? Like they're seeing people like being wasted out of their mind on some sort of drug. They're not seeing the fact that this person becomes an addict or this person becomes retarded later in life or they have acid flashbacks or they lose all
Well,
their
no,
money, etc.
they're seeing stuff like that too. Like you got to keep in mind, yeah, they're experiencing, if they're out there doing these things, they're experiencing the fun of that stuff. But keep in mind also the other side of it is like they don't go in the communities. They're not sitting at home watching like reality TV and watching
Yeah.
watching cops where they're watching like people getting pulled over because they're fucking drunks or trailer park cars and shit like that. Like you're not seeing that stuff in their community, but you better believe they're getting doses of that on their TVs or people joking about them and stuff like that within their groups all the time. So they're getting a little bit of that stuff too, and the reality of it. They're getting the politics side of it, where they're trying to push laws and things to. I mean, here there was a big thing. They were trying to open up a drug rehab / homeless shelter over in our community, and you get that, and so there's some exposure from that, or just seeing homeless people on corners begging for shit. Like that's stuff that they're exposed to that they can be told about all the time, but if you don't see it, you don't get that. And I guarantee you that's stuff that they are being exposed to.
Yeah. Well, like I was even talking with like the Mennonites and they still somehow like learned about like transgenderism and all this and that. And it's probably because they do go to like farmers markets and things like that, right? And yeah, so they talk with people as they exchange goods, etc., right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So you are right. Like they're exposed to some degrees, and
Well, and there's some of them that are just out there interfacing with society on a regular anyways, right? Because I mean they do have money. They do have to buy certain goods that they're not producing themselves.
yeah, I would like as minimal or next to zero of that is necessary, but yeah. Like I would like to have it where like you're smelting metals and stuff like that right on your land and all that, you know?
Yeah, but how are they getting the metals?
ZT Den missed you too. Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say, where
agree.
you
Like,
been, Farney? You kind of disappeared for a while.
I met Ming, dude.
Who's Ming? Your girlfriend or
my fiance?
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that'll do it.
That's
Yeah,
right,
that'll
man.
do it. Exactly.
That, and then I was also joined in the church, right? So between her and the church and all that, like, yeah, man. But
Ming,
definitely,
is she Asian?
nah, man.
No?
That's just she just goes by that on YouTube, right?
Oh.
She's been in your chat before, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
that
She.
okay.
No,
I was
I know
gonna say
everybody thinks
you got an
Asian.
Asian. Good on you. I heard there.
No.
Has she given JS money?
No.
No, I
That's
don't
why he
think
doesn't
so.
know her. That's why.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
care about any of you unless you give me your money. Speaking of, hit the goal, chat. We made a goal.
Thanks for the love, peeps. Yeah,
She
hit
hasn't
his
given him
goal. What
money.
is
She
his
hasn't
goal?
come on here and
0
said
10?
that
That's
she's
not
God.
good.
You know, there's only a
No.
few things that
I treat the
make-
people who give me money equally to the people who don't give me money, and maybe I think that offends them sometimes if I don't treat them different because they sent super chats.
She's not damning.
Yes,
Dude.
yes, but I paid to be your friend.
Yeah, you made fun of me. How dare you? How dare you?
Friends don't make fun of each other.
That guy was also talking a lot of shit on Easy too.
I know he was. That's why I think that's what happened was he spiraled out because of that. He got blocked, perma blocked.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Somebody specific.
Yeah, I don't even want to say his name because I'm not about the drama and stuff like that. But if
Oh, I hate that dude. Yeah.
But we could, you.
Utterly despise the drama shit. I will never have that on my channel. Like, you want to get dramatic about freaking other people and just, I get it. All right. I get that you don't like so and so or what have you. Well, guess what? You're not forced to go on their channel. You're not forced to watch their content. So shut the hell up. Other people will see what you see and stop watching if they think the same you do.
The
Like,
problem is
I
they
don't know,
start
that's
running
the way I
around.
look at it.
They start running around to other chat, and if this has happened to me tons of times, where they start running around to all the different chats that I go to, and they talk shit about me in those chats. And if the person who I watch and I go to their chat doesn't know better, they might believe that stuff, and then I don't like that.
Next time you go in, then you're labeled as whatever bullshit they're spinning. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and that's for me, dude. It's just like if you're like a genuine dude, like, and somebody starts spreading shit about you or they misinterpret something, if they're not gonna come to you and be like, "Hey, man, like, is this true?" Like, the people like sent me a clip of you saying this, that, and the other. It's like, well, like, let's talk about it, man. But if you're not gonna like talk about it to me, then I don't care. Get the hell out of my life, anyways. Like, I don't want you in my life. You're annoying. Get lost. Like,
Yeah. And a lot of
that's the way
it'll
I look at it.
like especially when you're doing politics and religion and theology and stuff, if we disagree on like on a doctrine or a theology thing or something like that, then people just turn on you and
Oh yeah.
they hate you for it. And it's like I try to, I want to talk to everybody, and I don't have to agree with you, but we can talk and we can. I was hoping that dude from the protest was gonna jump in the Discord and we could set up a debate or something, but I haven't seen
Yeah,
him.
I think you started.
I
think you
started too
too
late. I told him I would start at 10, and I started at like after 12. So
I disagree with that.
Yes, you and I have disagreed. Sorry, Jeremy, you want to say something there, man?
I just said I disagree with all things.
Yeah, fuck JS.
But yeah, JS, like you and I, we've disagreed in the past and such, and like you seem like a reasonable guy, man. That's why I like always liked you, kind of thing. Like you seem chill and like, like if there ever was beef.
So basically, he's got you fooled.
Well, and some of the
Yeah, you've been away too long. You've been away too long. You forgot.
some of the things I used to go hard on, like I haven't moved on free will. I haven't budged on that, and I know a lot of people hate that, but I used to go hard against the Trinity, and
Yeah, I
now
remember that.
now I'm like maybe I'm wrong, and maybe I just don't understand it, and so
Glory to
I
God, bro.
but it's a hard one to have talks with people about because they get so they get real like frustrated about it, and it's like I'm just trying to ask questions to see how do you reconcile this? How do you reconcile
Yeah.
this? Because and if it comes down to it's a divine mystery and we can't really understand God's ontology, I'm fine with saying that. I don't know, you know.
Yeah. And dude, it's to me, I've always looked at it as it's better to make I don't know claims than definitive claims about most things, especially when it comes to God.
Right.
Like I try to always say like to my understanding when I'm like not as like 100% because there's some things I'm 100%. I'm 100% sure that I'm holding cards in my hand right now, right? Um but as far as like some theological things like that's what it kind of makes you a weaker debater to act like this, I think, like cuz you don't sound as strong to the audience. But like when I was discussing that debate with Rob Noren, I was bringing up theological stuff. I started to get like kind of worried. It's like, wait a second. There's one of two things. Either he hasn't heard what I know about this, or I'm misremembering. And I'd rather lean on there's a possibility I'm misremembering here. Because I tried to verify any of the information I'm espousing, and it just makes sense with a lot of this stuff, anyways, man. Like the essence stuff, yeah, I get you, man. Like that's a lot harder to go through because you can't exactly like reach out and like touch God like that, right? But as far as like the more like practical things like is lying or murdering or stealing, like are these good or bad things? Is like sexual like stuff, like is that really a big deal or not? Like if you ever like take the time to look into any of these things, it's like evident by the fruits that they produce, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I used to want like 3 years ago, I wanted before I had ever done a formal debate, I was like, I want to debate the Trinity. And I I have a whole chunk of a notebook of arguments against it. But then I started watching, well, I watched a ton of them and I saw how it destroyed relationships and it made people hate each other. And over time I was like, maybe let's just take a back seat on this and let's just think about it and study it more. And so now I've got a notebook, or in my notebook, I've got a section where as I'm reading through the Bible, I'm writing down and I'm putting post-it notes in the Bible for arguments for the Trinity. So I'm, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but
That's a healthy way to do it, bro.
I grew up my whole life believing in it. And I never knew that there were people who didn't believe in the Trinity. And then when I heard them, and it honestly it's from JLP because Jesse Lee Peterson, because when I was in like the worst time in my life, I found his YouTube channel and
Mm-hmm.
and it really the things he was saying, like forgive your mother, I went and talked to my mom and had a good conversation with her, and it like my life started improving, and he is against the Trinity. And so I started to I was like, my life's getting better, things are getting better, and I started to believe that. But now I look at it, I'm like, well, maybe I'm just believing it because he's saying it. Just like when I was a kid, I was believing in it because the preachers were saying it. Do I know it for myself? And until I do, it's not something I should be arguing with people about. So I just people, I don't know.
Dude, that's extremely wise, man. There's lots of people like you're in a rough point in your life and like you kind of like look at these people as heroes and in a way they kind of were to you, right? But you can hold that they did something wonderful for you in that moment. But at some point, like you're doing, you need to be like, well, it is true that what they were giving me helped me out. But is it ultimately true what they stand for kind of thing, And I like, for instance, Jesse Lee, I really agree with him on like a lot of like political stuff and all that, and like a lot of the stuff when it comes to, you know, stepping up as a man and all that. But his theological stuff, it's really bad. Like there's stuff that he says, for instance, where it takes away all accountability. He's like, anything that's bad, that's demons. That's not you. That's not biblical. That's not Christian. That's not how like.
Or didn't Paul say it's not me that sins, but sin within me?
Well, so there's the idea of, yeah, so you'd have to give me the exact one for me to see that. But it's not me that sins, but you said sin within me? Like, how did you phrase that?
Hold on, I'll find it. Therefore, it is not. He's talking about I do the things that the things I want to do, I don't do, and I don't do the things I want to do. Therefore, it's not me that sins, but sin within me.
Yeah, so I think that is getting at, and this is just obviously, I'm not saying any sort of official teaching, but the way I would understand that is the idea of like you have like remnants, right? So if like you went and you did like gambling, or not gambling, I'll use them more. If you were say like a prostitute as a woman or something,
Let's say
like
cigarette smoking.
Yeah, but cigarette smoking—it's not a sin. That's why I'm trying to think of one that like
Is it
like,
not if
irretrievable.
you're slowly killing yourself, possibly?
Yeah, but everything kills you basically, dude. Like even good food kills you. Like everything does damage to your body. It's just like to what degree is the good outweighing the bad and things like that, right? Yeah, so a thing like that, unhealthy relationship, whether it be like you're overindulging in smoking or you're overindulging in, say, sugar or something, or you're participating in an activity such as sex outside of these like confines, etc., right? If you live your life by that, you are going to have the consequences of that later on. You're going to have urges and like synaptic connections and all that in your head, relating like a lot of people when they quit smoking, for example, we'll go with that idea that you're saying. They're used to these trigger things, right? Like whenever I'm drinking, I want a cigarette, or whenever I'm done a meal, I want a cigarette, or done sex, I want a cigarette, etc.
When I wake up and have my coffee, I don't want to say, yeah.
Yeah. So even though you've turned your back on smoking, that like sinful stuff hasn't left a mark on you, right? Kind of like what I was trying to get at with the whole lying thing is you're dimming the light inside your noose, right? Inside your mind. And so it makes it more challenging for you to decipher what is good, what is evil, what is truth, what is lie, right? So even if you give up lying, right? You're still going to take some time to clean out, to get rid of that darkness out of your mindset, right? Out of your
Yeah.
noose.
It's a habit. Your
And
body is made a habit. You have a that kind of what
there's
you
some
say.
well, yeah, but there not only there it did that. Yes, it's the habitual stuff with like the synaptic connections, etc., right? But there's also like an emotional relation to the habit. There's physical like changes that have happened because your body adapted to that habit, as well as like the kind of like more like neurological. Um, yeah, so all these types of things, I agree. And then it takes time for your body, your soul, your synapses, all these different things to like get cleaned out of that, to let those old connections, those old relationships die out fully. It's not going to happen overnight, which
Right.
is also something that I didn't like about Protestantism that I found was very good in Orthodoxy is they don't treat anything that I've come across in Orthodoxy as an overnight thing.
Yeah.
It is like theosis. It's like a continual process. Like a lot of the sacraments are looked at as like a kind of like cleaning, right? Like the sacrament of confession and communion stuff. It's good. It's healing for the soul and healing for the body and all that, right?
Yeah, I've always been
Yeah,
that
go
way.
ahead.
Where some people are able to cold turkey quit something, and that's never been me. With me, it's more like first I get the mindset, okay, I need to stop this, and then
Yeah.
it I just it's going to happen on its own time. It's going to happen when it happens, and as long as I am aware that I'm doing it, I don't want to do it, but you know, over time it falls away, and then you kind of wean off and you do it less and less and less.
Yeah.
But
Um
yeah, it's more of it's on God's time. It's not on our time.
Well, yeah, and if you've like there are things we could obviously do to change the timing of it. So for instance, like the whole idea of Jesus saying like if your hand or eye causes you to sin, like cut it off, pluck it out, right?
Yeah.
Like so for instance, say you have a problem with pornography, right? And you notice that whenever you watch like I don't know, like V streamers or whatever, those like weird like e-girl streamers or whatever, you notice that like
It
every single
triggers
time you
something in
watch
you.
them, yeah, you end up at the end of the night, you may not know the exact things that led up to it, but you're watching porn again. It's like, well, how the hell this happened? Oh, it's only whenever I watch these e-girls. All right, well, I guess I gotta stop watching e-girls or something, right? Whatever the hell your weird trigger things are, right?
Yeah.
That that is a kind of like metaphysical way of looking at it for cutting off, right? Rather than physical, right? Is it's like sometimes you have to cut off like I guess that's more physical related, but the more metaphysical way would be like thought patterns. As in like you notice that whenever you start thinking about injustices in the world, it makes you like spiral into depression, and that makes you then go use drugs, right? Well, maybe you need to change how you view these like injustices in the world and have more faith in God that he'll like take care of the injustices, for example, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe you need to just stop thinking about it. Like where it's like, nope, instead of thinking about the injustices, think about what good could I do? Think about something good. Like what am I grateful for in life? Grateful, like gratitude is a wonderful thing because that helps with lowering pride and raising humbleness, right?
Yeah.
Because it's acknowledging something outside of yourself. It's less about you earning something and stuff. It's more about stuff that you are grateful that is in your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah. Well, we just got deep with they're talking about the Jim Bob debate in chat. Was that tonight? Was that with the Mormon guy? Doesn't he supposed to debate a Mormon guy on the?
That was on
he
Tomatoes
did.
channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what has happened? Somebody said he raged, or somebody rage quit.
It went to the open panel part.
Oh, okay.
So they like you could claim he rage quit in a way, I guess. I don't know. Both like he didn't do a closing statement because he was like,
Oh, he
he was
said
like,
Jim Bob. He accused a guy
yeah.
of being on drugs and he left.
What?
He did that thing. A guy asked him a question he did not like. He accused the guy of being on drugs and left. The guy was not on drugs. Huh. Is he talking? Jim Bob did that or the other guy did that? I don't know. I haven't watched it yet, but I wanted to watch that. If it was with a Mormon. I'd like to get a dang Mormon debate because I've debated them in my living room when the missionaries come over.
You are Mormon.
Yeah, Bill Hicks. I've been like catechumen since I think it was like March 2nd. Like whatever day that maybe it was March 9th. Whatever day that apostate prophet became catechumen, that was the same day that I became catechumen.
So what's that process like? You go to like a class once a week?
Yeah, so it starts out by like I had to ask many times because my spiritual father, he doesn't like my father in church, he doesn't just willy-nilly take on people because he's done that in the past. And you know, you get people that aren't serious, and the issue is if you get people that aren't serious, now if they quit at any time along the way, you actually now may have blood on your hands because you just led them down a bad path. So they're not going to be hearing you correctly, etc. So anyway, so it starts out by that you request to be one, and then you do this like kind of like ceremony kind of thing where like you go and you agree to spit on the like to turn your back on Satan, and then it's like now spit on him, and you physically like spit, and then he like does like a exorcism style thing where he like blows in your face and all that. But there's a couple of different things like that, and then throughout services you'll go up and they'll be like calling all catechumens.
Yeah.
Every catechumen come to the front. All the catechumens come to the front. He
Yeah, I've
says a
seen that.
prayer.
I've seen that in
Yeah,
liturgy.
yeah, and then afterwards he's like, depart. And in the past, when he used to say depart catechumens, every catechumen depart, the catechumens were supposed to leave church in the past. Nowadays
They don't
just
do that.
like, yeah. I kind of like that older way, and I kind of wish it was that way because I think it takes it a little bit more seriously. But who am I to say? You know, it's not a big deal either way, obviously. But it feels pretty brutal, dude, when you're like sitting there and everybody else is receiving communion and you kind of feel like an outcast, right? And then after that, you do orthos, you do the liturgy, and then after that, everybody eats and talks for a little while, and then you have like kind of like powwow session with the fellow catechumens, anybody else that wants to join in, and he'll like have a different subject that he's teaching you that day. So he'll be on like angels and demons or etiquette in the church, etc. It's an interactive kind of session where you can get your questions answered and things like that. And you know, my father, he'll like allow you to even like stray from the topic of the day if it's something that he thinks is appropriate for a group setting. Otherwise, you would obviously just have a session with him alone. And then after doing that, depending on your priest, it'll either be like a year, 3 years, 6 years, 9 years, depending on how horrible of a previous setting you come from, or how like theologically incorrect you came from. My priest said that because I requested it, he said that he will try to have it be only a year because I said to him that I greatly desire to be married in the church. And so because you know, I'm 40 and my wife to be is in her early 30s, like I want to be married ASAP.
Yeah,
because of
time's
my
running out. You
children.
got to make some
Yeah.
babies.
Yeah, exactly, dude. So so he agreed to do that. But normally he would say a 3-year process.
3 years? I thought it was as low as 6 months. I thought it was like 6 months to a year. You're saying it could be 6 years?
Yeah. Sometimes it depends on what the issue is, right? Like, so I had a woman in the church where she's not doing well, like health wise, and hers was I think 6 months. So like they will like adjust it based on like your conditions and stuff like that. And yeah, I know Bill Hicks. I'm 40. I know I look young and sound young.
So if you're
See,
super
I was
rich,
a
can you buy it to the time to be less?
probably not.
If you're super rich,
No, I don't think so.
No, if
That would,
anything, if you come in with that kind of talking, it'll probably be longer, man.
that would be an indulgent or what's it called? Yeah. Anyway,
Wing on the church.
but there's part of me that's like, well, I don't know. There's
Yeah,
part of me that is interested in checking that out because you know, I've been to liturgy and I've gone, and I would say, you know, if I were going to go to church in the morning, that's where I would go, is the church that I go to, or the liturgy that I go to.
Is that Orthodox or is that different?
It's Antiochian Orthodox Church.
Dude, that's what I go to. Yeah, Orthos is great, eh?
Yeah.
Like the very like beginning of the day, like at 9 is when we do it.
Yeah,
And it's
I like it
so
so much more than
relaxing.
the Protestant. Jesus, Jesus, you're
Yeah,
my
yeah. It's so much more
boyfriend. I
respect and
love
such.
you,
Yeah.
baby Jesus. Like,
Yeah.
I like
It's kind
the
of ridiculous and cringe.
yeah, I like the style better, and I don't know. There's just like a reverence in it.
Yes.
Yeah, I like all that. But when I
Extremely
go,
serious, but like not like where there's no like love in the room, you know?
yeah, I do feel
Sorry,
out of
man.
place because I don't do the sign of the cross.
Yep.
And I don't kiss the icons because I don't understand the purpose of that or the meaning of that.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want to just do it to blend in. If I don't,
Smart. That's good.
but I do like it, and I've been interested in the catechumen thing, but I know that a lot of my theology doesn't jive with it. But shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, about the baptism. So I got baptized in a Baptist church,
Mm-hmm.
and at the time, I don't know. At the time, it was very important to me, and it meant something to me. And then later, I looked back on it, and it didn't mean anything to me. And now I look back on it, and it does mean something to me. But that was an important thing in my life, and to go there and to be like, well, that doesn't count because that was a Baptist church baptism.
Not necessarily. Okay. So the way that they'll look at it is they'll hear your specifics on it, right? So for instance, because I was baptized as a baby Roman Catholic, they will not baptize me Eastern Orthodox because they view that as an official proper baptism, and there's supposed to be one baptism for the remission of sins, right?
Right.
So because it's Baptist that you had it done, you're right. They may look at it and be like, no, that's not official baptism, right?
Yeah.
But I believe it's Baptists, they do water immersion and they say in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, right?
Yeah. It was if I remember right, it was
So
3 dunks. It was
yeah, and 3 dunks. Like it sounds very much. Now I don't want to speak for them. It'd ultimately be up to the priest, but it sounds very much like you may not actually have another baptism done.
but also at the time when I did it, what our church taught was that baptism was just a public profession of faith. It wasn't necessary to get into heaven that you had to be baptized. It was, you're just doing this to publicly profess to everybody that that I want to do this. And it wasn't taught so much as a salvific thing. You have to be baptized to be saved. I know that's a whole debate, but
Well, so there's always going to be the rare quote unquote exceptions kind of thing, right? Nobody wants to speak like fully on like God for like what he can make exceptions for, but you're trying to aim for the ideal, and why take a risk on a lot of stuff. So for instance, not only does like tradition say that's extremely important as well and leans towards like borderline being necessary kind of thing, even scripture says that it's like necessary kind of thing, right? Where it's like, unless you are born of water and spirit, right,
right.
you will not enter the kingdom of heaven. So it's not something that like you should be like looking at as nothing, but it's not like overriding God's providence, you know, like where God can't say, hey, I know you were like became a believer while you were in the middle of the desert and there's no like priest to like give you a baptism. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
obviously God could do that, right? And
But it's also important to me because it's like my whole family was there, and the church that church is
Mhm.
the church I grew up in, and it was like my church family. It was my grandma, my aunt, my uncles came, my brothers were there, my mom and my dad were there, and then the whole congregation, my friends, everybody. It was like that was like my home, and then I got baptized in front of all of them. So that's important to me.
Mhm.
And I don't know, there's part of me that's like if they told me, well, that doesn't count. You got to redo it here. And then I do it here in Salt Lake City at a church where nobody knows me. My family's not there. Like, I don't know.
Well, you'd be getting introduced into a whole new family too. So you'd be. I mean, this is the way I see it. There's nothing wrong with holding on to that as like a good memory. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just if you want to be a part of what I would consider the true church to be, then you have to go through that stuff.
Yeah.
Like I will say this, by the way, just a side note, because I saw what Bill Hooks was saying. My church like is a little bit more stricter than it used to be. It used to give out like catechumen stuff in like half a year, where a year was the standard, and then like it'd be less than a year, like sometimes as short as 3 months,
Yeah. When I
etc.
looked into it, it said on average it's 6 months to 2 years.
Yeah, and so it does depend on the priest. It depends on the bishop that is over the priest. The bishop that was over my priest said, like, I don't want you to be doing anything less than 3 years,
And
unless it's
I'm a
some
mess,
sort of
so I probably have I'd probably be there for 6 years trying to fix me.
Yeah, and it greatly depends on the priest, like I said, the bishop, and yeah, it depends on the person coming, right? I think based on your like when I first met you, man, I would have said, yeah, yeah, definitely more like 6 years. But based on like you explaining your thought processes, how you it sounds like you're becoming more like humble about stuff that you thought like you were 100% about, and now you're like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it in the I don't know spot for now. Like that's like a wonderful time to become a catechumen, man. Um, because then you're not gonna be so arrogant and prideful that you're not willing to like hear them out, but you're still in that like questioning stuff. And that's what you should take to your priest and stuff. Like my priest said, like to me, I told him like one of the biggest issues I'm gonna have is I'm not good with just like blindly like following like obeying authority.
Right.
He's like, what? He's like, no, 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 I don't ever want you to blindly follow authority. No, please question me, challenge me, give me pushback. Don't ever blindly follow authority. I'm like, oh, well, that's pretty based. Like, all right,
Yeah.
like, and that's why I gave him that, and I was still trying to be respectful, obviously, right? Like, you should be respectful to priests, as well as obviously most people, but priests especially. Um, and that's why I said like I went debate bro on him kind of thing, where it's like, well, actually, no, that's a fallacy you just said, and that's a fallacy you just said, and I said it in front of people and stuff. He did not like hate on me for that. And in fact, like I said, he asked for my forgiveness in front of everyone. That to me, and I'm not trying to do this as some sort of weird brag, and I hope it doesn't come across that way, because the reason that to me was such a big story to me is when I first was looking into orthodoxy, because of some of the debate bro crap, the ortho bro stuff online that you'll come across, or like the worst, in my opinion, is the Orthodox Discord. Garbage, in my opinion. Don't go anywhere near that, in my opinion. Um, because they give you a disgusting taste
Yeah.
of what like orthodoxy is not like that at all in real life.
Yeah, I think I've seen that by going there, by going to the I've seen that the internet space, Ortho Bros internet space. And it's nothing against Andrew and Jim Bob and Jay Dyer. Like, they're necessary because
Yeah,
They're-
I'm not hating on any of them, by
yeah.
the way, just as a side
It's
note.
more about just the chatters and
Yeah.
a lot of these people
I
into
mean,
chat and they're like,
I can attest to when I first found Andrew, I inquired about Orthodox, and they sent me to the Orthodox Discord, and all it did, putting me in that Discord, all it did was reaffirm my atheism and made me like be like, yeah, man, this is just another bullshit fucking, same
yeah.
shit, different day. We're the one, we're the way. Everybody else is bullshit. You're all
Cringe as
beneath
shit.
us.
And then a lot of
Yeah, and I
times
was like,
it's
well, okay, great. I was like, oh, cool, man. This is exactly what everybody said this wasn't, but this is what it is times 1,000.
and
I was
no
like, nah, I don't want to be in this
Well, I
kind
will
of
say
bullshit.
this,
Like,
and with my interaction with a lot of these people online, because I don't claim to be Orthodox, I don't claim to be anything. I like go there when I can,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't like say that I am those things, but I do like read and research all this stuff. I listen to some of the fathers, and I've talked to the father at my church once. I need to probably go talk to him again today about something, but I don't like the way that some people will try to accuse me of pretending to be Orthodox. That's the most retarded shit I've ever heard, because I've never done that. I've never tried to be. And I keep randomly getting people like that that'll just accuse me of it. And that's something that makes me resistant to continue going at sometimes, but
well,
that's
it's not
just stupid shit.
not you, but there are so like no offense to the people who are new to it, but there's a lot of guys who are very new to this and they just got it from they like Andrew's content. They like Andrew's content. He talks about being Orthodox. So now all of a sudden you say I'm a Protestant, they'll oh, you Protestants suck. You don't know what you're talking about. You need to become Orthodox and stuff like that. But they're not putting the work in and they're not and it doesn't it makes it look bad, but I don't know what I'm getting at, but
But we'll say this, like the church itself is a totally different thing than
right.
what people online do.
Yeah.
It is just kind of just annoying shit.
Yeah.
Like
It's turning away
I gotta go to the
believers
restroom.
from their like zealousness, right? So like I can like understand and kind of respect some of their like zealousness, but like they're going for like part of the tree club kind of vibe instead of like remembering what it truly is to be Christian. If you look at like Christians like of the past, like yeah, there was like passion for sure, and that's awesome. But you have to also still remember there's like humbleness and such, right? There's a not quick to anger kind of ideas. These things are very much so represented in Orthodox tradition. So there is also the idea I wanted to say, and I don't think JS was necessarily saying this, but sometimes it could come across that way. For like Jim Bob or Andrew or Jay Dyer or say like Patrick David Harry, like they're all different humans, right? So like they're gonna all like have different struggles. They're gonna have different ways of presenting things, and just because they appear at times as perhaps not being the most ideal Christian does not mean that they're any less orthodox because of it, kind of thing. Like part of orthodoxy is like, i.e., part of being Christian is the fact that it's a growing process. And Orthodox very much so backs that up, right? That's the whole idea of like theosis, like I was saying. It's not like all of a sudden you change overnight. And as you like grow, with efforts, obviously, the things that you used to view as not being so bad, they start to like appear far worse to you. Like, I'll give you a quick example. My priest was also saying, like, say you spill coffee on your robe, right? And it's the black robe that you wear, right? It's not gonna look as bad. But if that same coffee stain on the gray robe that you wear, it's going to be more apparent. And on a white robe, it's even more apparent. But all through your growth, that coffee stain was always with you. You were just noticing it more and more as you grow. Which is what I think, back to your Paul one, is kind of like. Is there's kind of like a stain left behind from stuff that Paul did in the past, such as going around and killing Christ's people, right? Like that's probably left a horrible stain on him that affected his thoughts and actions at times, I would imagine, you know?
What's up,
And I think
Marcus?
even though I think JS can even, I don't know, he might be able to, because I've been hanging around for a year. But even as the process of me learning all this stuff, I think I've changed a great deal. And even within not being able to go to the church very often, it's just interacting with people that are good faith and like generally want to teach you what is true. I think changes people as well. And like even like for the past probably 6 months, I've been to the point where I've like, how do I describe this? I had been praying for things for a long time and nothing came to it. So I just stopped asking and I just started praising God instead.
Yeah.
And then as that process is happening, all the things that I'd asked for, I'd been given. And it's kind of I don't know if it's just because it's all within, his own time, obviously, but it's also just, I don't know. I don't think that I wouldn't expect my life to be where I'm at right now. And it just seems like everything just keeps getting better. And then right as it does, the whole fucking drama panel or shit happens and I get caught in some of it.
Yeah, I highly like, that's why I get sometimes uncomfortable. Like, I don't really mind doing it for others, but I don't really like to ask for people to pray for me and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't like that whole like treating God like a vending machine for you.
Yep.
And
yeah, I've talked about this a lot.
Yeah. To me, man, like, and I didn't do it for this reason, but
be still and know that
like,
I am God, and don't pray with words and vain repetitions like the heathens do. It's not. That's how I used to pray, was get on your knees next to your bed, and it was the thank you for this. You run through a list of thank yous, and then run through a list of forgive me's, and then run through a list of please give me this or help me with this. And that was like what my prayers were. And it didn't change me, or it didn't help my life. But then I think it's, of course, in your time of need, the Bible talks about in your time of need, when you break down onto your knees and you cry out to God, he hears that. But every night, just thank you for this, God. Thank you for this, God. Thank you for this, God. Bless my mom, bless my dad. I hope I get this job soon. I need a new car. Help me get my new car. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's I don't know. I don't think that's like the right way to be praying.
Yeah, and that's a lot of what I find with Protestantism, is that they do it that way. I've also found that with Roman Catholicism, but with Orthodoxy, I haven't really found that. Now, do people probably do it? Yeah. You know what I mean? Because people are people, right? But I just haven't found it as like a common thing that people do. Like, for me, like, so you have to like worry about how you're praying for stuff too, as well, right? Like, if you pray to God for patience, oh, guess what? He's gonna make you like say you're being impatient about waiting to get that new job or a woman or something. He's gonna make you wait longer, most likely, to help you learn patience.
I'll teach you patience.
Right?
Yeah, you want patience?
Yeah, you want to be taught patience? Here you go. Right?
Yeah. Well, it's like
you also got to be
what's
careful
the
about
monkey?
that as well. The
The
genie
monkey.
kind of wished
Yeah,
a
be careful
monkey
what
paw
you wish
type thing.
for. Yeah, the monkey paw. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
will say this: when I pray, I always pray for whatever challenges I need to face to make me what He wants me to be.
That's exactly the way I try to pray as well. Exactly. The whole Jesus teach me in your statutes, you know, like statutes. Oh my gosh. Um and yeah, like please like help clear my mind of unclean thoughts, or help me to see if I'm like speaking wrong, God, like online or something, or in my interactions. Please, like, you know, punish me, let me know. Like, I don't want to be misrepresenting you, I don't want to be doing that. And I know that there's part of it on me as well, right? It's like the whole idea that you don't just go, okay, well, I'm good to go now. It's like, well, part of that is like being more like, all right, you want to learn in his statutes? Like, well, how about you start reading more of like what church fathers said? You know, how about you start asking your priest more questions? You know, how about you start like hanging around like believers that seem to be more like correct believers than you are, right? Like they're living the way that appears closer to what you would imagine a Christian should be living like, right? And then stuff like I said, for things that that I mentioned online, where I say, please, like, like, let me know, correct me if like I'm being wrong. I still put in the effort and try to verify like things, and not to act like I'm hyper like you know, I'm the best thing ever about stuff, which, like I said, it could kind of hurt debate stuff, but like I still like to put on is I put into the phrase like, to my current understanding, to my recollection, as far as I understand it to be, and then I'll confirm it afterwards, and then I will be more forceful the next time I talk about it. Like how I said with the whole like, yes, killing does damage the soul. Same with lying, right? But when I was live on that, I didn't want to be as strong. Sorry, go ahead.
You could just like what Andrew did. You could just stay away from. But see, to me, this is hard, and this is I've talked to Bill Hicks about this. The whole thing with orthodoxy and being a catechumen, we're not supposed to talk about the divine mysteries, or we're not supposed to talk about these things because we're not. And to me, that's tough, because theology is my favorite topic
Yeah.
to talk about and to debate about and stuff like that. But you could just focus on politics, focus on just like I guess now Easy keeps setting me up with these libertarians. I gotta, destroy this utilitarian libertarian idea, destroy the feminists, destroy the Democrats, and focus. You could focus more on that stuff instead of the theology debates. But that's just my favorite things to debate about, like doctrines and once saved always saved, or grace and faith versus works, or all those ideas. Those are the things I like to talk about. And if I do the catechumen thing, you're not supposed to talk about that. I saw it happen to James, and I've even seen Andrew where he's like, well, I'm not going to talk about that, because when he was still a catechumen, he's like, I'm not going to talk about that because I'm not an authority on that. And when James was doing the catechumen thing, he was every debate, he's like, well, I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. And it's like, well,
Well, to be fair, James kind of. I'm not
Yeah,
talking shit
James
about
isn't-
James. but
James
he did
isn't a good
kinda-
example,
He
but-
overreacted with that.
yeah.
Yeah, so I do feel you on that, man, and you're not necessarily fully wrong or anything like that, right? Like I found it very challenging as well.
So it sounds
and
to
I
me
talked
like
to my priest about this, and he said like, I'm not
it sounds
going
like an
to
appeal to
deny
authority
you.
to me.
Well,
Like it's like when somebody tells me, "Oh, are you educated? Did you go to college for?" If I'm doing a debate about psychology, did you go to college for psychology? Oh, well then you can't talk about this. And I don't
well, yeah,
like
I
I
see.
don't like that.
Yeah, neither do I, and I don't think that is how they kind of like are looking at it. I think the issue is that um before you're part of the church, you don't really know enough, right? Because part of that's the whole reason for catechumen is to make sure you actually understand, right? Not that you're going to understand everything once you're in the church, right? So they don't really give a crap as much when you're not part of catechumen or part of the church because of the fact that there's not going to be blood on their hands for it. Like when they take you on as catechumen, now what you do and say and believe is blood on his hands because he accepted you as a student of his. So if you go out into the world now and you are misleading people, that is now a reflection back on him for one thing, and anything that you do wrong in this world is connected to him, like it can be blood on his hands, a stain from your sins onto him because he as a teacher is taking on like the responsibility for your actions. Now, obviously that's not like a full thing. Like it doesn't mean that absolutely everything. It's just that it can be, right? So for instance, like Judas was taken on as a student by Christ. Doesn't mean Judas's bad actions were a stain on Christ. You know what I mean? Because he didn't like do any teaching wrong, but obviously like with people like you got to be more paranoid about that, right? So these are the kind of ways that like I've heard about it. So my priest didn't outright say I cannot do any sort of talking about it, but he also said he refuses to give me a blessing at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Um so cuz and that's part of why I stepped away from streaming for a while as well, is cuz I was like kind of in this weird spot where it's like, well, what the hell? Because I'm hearing like people like Andrew, people like James, other people say like, "You're not supposed to talk. You're a catechumen. You're not supposed to." And the Discord was hardcore about that as well, right? And who knows? Maybe I'll even be corrected by people in the church right now about like whether or not I'm supposed to be talking. But I've also heard like people like that are fully in the church say, "Wow, Farney, like, yeah, you're more correct on a lot of these things than even I am," or something, right? And so it's very confusing and nuanced. I think like the biggest thing that matters is you don't act willy nilly when you're talking about these things. You know what I mean? Like you have a very serious
Yeah.
attitude about it, right?
Yeah, I mean
And
it's
yeah,
the most important. I believe these are the most important valuable topics there are. Like more important than politics and more important than all this physical stuff. Like we're talking about our eternal souls. Like
yeah, and others that you're teaching, right?
yeah, and
Like
that's
yeah, their
when I
eternal
do
soul.
the Bible streams, I put it in the thumbnail. I'm not a preacher, I'm not a teacher.
Yeah.
I'm not here to teach you. I'm reading the Bible. Here are some things I've heard. And people have gotten mad because, I'll read something and I'll say, this is how an atheist would attack this. And this is what an atheist would say. And this is what a Protestant would say. And this is what a Catholic would say. And I'm just presenting you because, like, this has been what I love learning about my whole life. And
Yeah.
so I've heard all the different arguments and I know all the different angles of how can we read. And they're like, "Oh, you're doing your own interpretation." And it's like, "No, I'm reading it and I'm saying this is what these people say and this is what this group says and this is what this group says, and it's not my job to and then sometimes I'll say this is what I think, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not the
Yeah,
arbiter
that's a
of
healthy way to have things like maybe I'm wrong, this is what I think. That's like healthy like caveats on it, man. And then you could say like that's where like I said like the whole like going the next step above is if you're going to be saying something that you believe to be true, it's like, hey, look, I the reason I'm saying that lies cause it like are damaging to the soul is because in John Chrysostom's homily, I think it was number 4, he talks about this. Or actually, no, I think number 4 was the whole like homosexuality, where homosexuality is worse than murder, as far as a sin goes. Like this is the reason that I take homosexuality to be so serious.
Oh, it's
As
very,
an issue.
it's very serious, and yeah.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like, "Oh, you people always like go after like homosexuals and stuff." It's like, well, if even the church fathers said that homosexuality is worse than murder, then I think we should be very much so going after this stuff.
Yeah, and well, and like, so there's a guy Jalen that comes around sometimes, and he's a very very gay guy,
Mm-hmm.
but he's also, he says he's a Christian, and he says, I'm a Christian gay man, yeah,
Oh man,
and I'm like, the problem is not that you do some sodomy sometime, like we all sin, and there's
I thought you were gonna say we all do some sodomy.
well, no, we don't all do some sodomy sometimes, but
Just say I never did that shit.
no, me neither. But I said the problem is that you identify as a gay man.
Yes,
And
exactly. Yeah,
so you call
and you're
yourself
not treating it as a bad thing, right?
yeah, you're accepting and you're justifying your sin.
Yeah.
And it says it talks about that's what a fool does. A fool will find ways to justify his sin, and then you go around saying, I'm a gay Christian, I'm a gay Christian.
Yeah.
Just say you're a Christian, and then don't talk about your weakness, or
Yeah. And the issue is they don't even look at it as a sin, and that's the problem, right?
yeah,
Like
they justify it. Yeah.
yeah, and the thing is that's actually extremely dangerous territory, because that is playing around with the idea of blaspheming the Holy Spirit, right? Because you're claiming what is evil is good and what is good is evil.
Yep.
And stuff like that. Like that.
You're playing God.
I had, okay. So at the risk of doing like some drama stuff, like I told Terry like that's why I like couldn't do his show with stuff like we're not going deep enough on issues. And like part of it is as well is like the idea that he's continuously blaspheming the Holy Spirit. He says like I read the Bible because I want to hear about the real G Satan and stuff. And he says like Satan's the hero of the Bible and all that.
Yeah,
And
he came
dude,
on
it
my
was
thing,
making
and he was telling me Job. He's like, look in the book of Job. Satan
Yeah.
is the good guy in the book of, and I'm like, what? Yeah.
Dude, it made me want to throw up. It makes this might sound kind of gay, but it makes you like want to cry. It makes you want to like be physically violent. Like listening to that like over and over, like it makes you like it just rips you apart inside. Like because especially with me, because I was like I'm associating with him. I'm doing a show with him and such,
Yeah.
So I'm like I have to stop this. Like I can't do this.
It's not
'Cause
like
it's,
you gotta stop
destroying me.
interacting with him or talking with him or being on a panel with him, but yeah, when you're doing a show with him and you're like the co-host every week.
Yeah. Now I'm associating with what is evil, right?
Yeah.
And I know it could sound a little like drastic, like I'm not trying to like call him evil or anything like that, but he's doing evil for sure.
Yeah.
Because he's also teaching people wrong. Yeah, we're talking about Teriyaki Bill Hicks, and I don't feel comfortable like because I don't like to be like a guy that like, I
No, I like
Yeah.
Teriyaki. I just, I wouldn't want to do a weekly theology show with him.
Yeah. And it was fine when he was like in doubt about his beliefs and stuff. But he's gone to full enemy mode now, dude.
Yeah.
Like not that he's trying to be a dick in the like kind of like worldly way. It's just like in the spiritual way, he's gone like full enemy.
I mean, yeah, that's what I kind of saw, because like when I saw him debate Jim Bob and he got changed a little
Yeah.
bit by that, I saw hope, and it
Me
kind of
too.
reminded me of that scripture when, what is it, the sowing of the seeds, where he's like, sometimes there'll be thorns and shit that sprout around it and suffocate it. I feel like
Yeah.
that's what happened.
I also feel like, and I'll have to leave it with this, guys, because I got to get ready for church. But like the whole like thing that I think is, and this has really done some turmoil for me as well, um, is I think this is one of the issues about not leaving these teaching things to a priest, is because the priest has taken you on, and there's follow-up relationship with a priest. So for Jim Bob to go and to just like destroy like Teriak's like worldview like that, now he just made him a blank slate for some evil to come in and take over the learning from there, to give him a new foundation. So Jim Bob destroyed his foundation, but now he was left bare, and now the evil was able to come and replace that foundation with a new bad foundation. Well, if you're with a priest, you have an ongoing relationship for them to help build that new healthy foundation. And hopefully that helps like get away from the whole like appeal to authority thing with UJS, because that helped me a lot, like look at like the priest role a lot better, like I think, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
yeah. Is there any
good
it's been a good
talk.
time? Like
Yeah.
yeah, I had a good time. Go from pumpkin carving chill out thing, just filling up space, to deep theological stuff.
No,
Like
that's
you, JS, man. I always am up with that, you know, like
yeah, that's what I like. I like talking. It's probably not the most entertaining topics, but you know, whatever.
you have a heart after God. I think a lot of people find it very entertaining, man. Like, you know, if they're seeking, I think the most people do find it very entertaining, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there's nothing else, guys, I got a jet.
All right.
Been
Yeah,
wonderful.
same, man.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man.
And,
Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
glad we're
for
not
sure.
like enemies. I don't know for it seems like I don't know. I thought you didn't like me or something, but
Nah, man, I like you a lot. It's just when I hear incorrect things, I gotta give like hard pushback, man.
yeah.
Nah, man.
Yeah, I'm
Ming
fine with
likes you a
that.
lot too, man.
Shout out Ming. I don't know who Ming
Yeah,
is,
shout
but
out Ming. Love you, kid. All right, guys. Have a good one. Be well all.
All right, later.
See you, man.
God be with you too.
God be with you. God bless, man.
Bill asked a long time ago, are you a determinist? I like predestinationalist. That's why people will say I'm a Calvinist, just because of that. That's I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go into free will again. It's gotten played out to me, but I don't know. It's Ephesians. Paul says, before the foundations of the earth, we were predestined to be chosen. Like God chooses us. We don't choose God. And it was always known who would come to God, and who won't. And I don't know. That's where I come from. And I guess Calvin says the same things. And so people say I'm a Calvinist, but I don't know. I agree with some things from Calvin. I agree with some things from Luther. I probably agree with 90% of what Luther says, 90% of what Calvin says, 90% of what the Orthodox says, and 90% of what the Catholics say. And there's parts where I'm going to align with one and parts where I'm going to align with the other. And I don't know. I just have a problem with all the different denominations. There shouldn't be 4,000 denominations of Christianity. Like, we're going to
I
have.
don't think there is. I think there's only one.
Yeah. But
depends on what you define as the one, though.
Yeah, and the problem is there should only be one, or there is only one followers of Christ, Christians. But then the church, as soon as some people disagree with this one thing, instead of just debating about it and arguing about it like brothers, we branch off and we make a new thing and a new thing and a new thing and a new thing. Like, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
not.
they spread out and they start creating a version of what they would call Christianity to suit themselves.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think there's any way to fix that, because even when we were talking about the Mennonites and the Amish, the same thing happens with them. Same thing happens with the Muslims. That's why there's a bunch of different sects of Muslims. There's a bunch of different sects of the Amish. Like, a couple people get together and they're like, we don't agree with this one thing. Like, this doesn't make sense. We don't align with this. And then the leaders, the main group, casts out that small group, and they say, okay, well, we're going to go start our own group. And I think that's a problem. I think that's a trick that Satan uses to divide us, because but then at the same time, it's like, maybe if they're wrong, then we need to be divided. If it's, I don't know.
I mean, it is a trick that's been done on people to split away from what is true, to make the religion more centered around what they think is true rather than what is true. That's why a lot of the Christianity, like, I've grown around, or what is called Christianity by them, is subjective. And I don't like subjectivity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it's subjective, then there could be 8 billion different types of Christianity, and then there is no Christianity. If everybody has their own version of it, then it's not a thing. It has to be objective, and people get mad at gatekeeping, but at some point there has to be some gatekeeping. I don't know. It's tough, because you want to do gatekeeping. You want to say, that is not what we believe. That's not the truth. So if you believe that, you can't get in. But then at the same time, if me and my brother have a disagreement, we're still brothers, and we can argue about it. And I don't know. I'm not going to solve all these problems, on a YouTube stream, but just something to think about.
I will say this, though, even if, like, say, I don't have any brothers, but say I have my sister and there's disagreements that we have that escalate and it gets to a certain point, then they're no longer part of my life, whether or not they are my brother or sister, and they're not. You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah.
It's not so simple that there is just this blood tie. There are other things that are entailed with being a brother or sister. And there can be a brother and sister in name only, but not in actuality, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but brothers in Christ, like spiritual brothers, is even stronger than that quote unquote genetic blood tie. Like, they say blood is thicker than water. Doesn't that come from the Bible? Or something about the water being Christ, the water of life, is thicker than the blood. I don't know if I'm twisting something or but like your spiritual brothers should be a stronger bond than that. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. Good night. Good night, Jeremy. Anyway, what's some lighter topics we could talk about? We can so King can get involved. King's like, "Oh God, they're doing theology stuff again."
Oh, we could make fun of you again.
Oh yeah, make fun of me. Let's go.
You're a simp.
I'm
Quit
not
simping for Maryland.
Never been a simp.
Don't call him a simp. Don't call him a simp. He might stop being your friend.
I am not a simp for Maryland. I gotta save her. I dedicated. I played at the beginning. No role models. From is that J. Cole or Kendrick Lamar? I don't even know who sings that song, or who raps that song. But don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. So this is dedicated to Maryland. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me 2 times, put the blame on you. Fool me 3 times, the peace sign. Something, something, let it rain on you. Delete the folder.
Hey, you need to get rid of that damn thing.
I got too many folders.
Yeah, just get rid of all of them.
What am I going to talk about on Monday? Trump did his dang Hindu appreciation thing. I didn't like that. But then he said, we're going to kill all the drug smugglers. I like that. What else? I don't know. I have a bunch of folders of stuff that haven't talked about. I got to do debate prepping.
I don't know whatever folder that Greta Thunberg shit came from, but that one definitely needs to go like tonight, like right now.
Oh, when I said she's got heavies?
Yeah.
I think that was AI. I don't know.
It wasn't.
It wasn't? Dang, and Greta got them heavies.
Oh, I don't know about that. I thought you were trying to cope and say it was AI when you said that.
No, because there's a picture of her with a yellow shirt and it's cut out and she's dang stacked. But then I saw another picture where that shirt doesn't have the cutout there. So that might have been AI.
You might have been fooled.
I might have been fooled. All I said was she grew up. She matured.
Shut up.
God be with you. Good night, Bill Hicks. Go to sleep. Shoot, maybe we'll look at this debate. Dude, I'd like to get in it. Well, I'd like to either debate a Mormon or get in one of these team ones, like a 2v2, because I know the dang Mormons. When we were talking about prayer, the same thing I said to Farney about prayer, I said that to the Mormons one time. I was like, this is how I used to pray. And I went through my whole spiel about the thank yous and then the pleases and then the forgive me's. That's pretty much what it was. It was thank you for all this stuff first. Hold on. Thank you for all this stuff. Forgive me for all this stuff. Please give me this stuff. And that was like the order of my prayers. And I told that to the Mormon missionaries one time when they were at my house. And they're like, that sounds like a great prayer to me. And I was like, yeah, I bet it does. Yeah. They liked that. That's how they pray. But Shoot, I was gonna try to get on the open panel after the Mormon debate because I live in Salt Lake City and I've had the Mormons come to my house many times and sit and talk to them. And when they come over, you have to be careful because if you're too hard on it and you just go in on them, you're like, what about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? They'll blacklist you and they won't come to your house anymore. So I do it very I'm like, oh yeah, let me hear about that. Oh, really? Okay. And then I'll say, well, what do you guys think about? And every time they would come to my house, I would have a Book of Mormon in one hand and a Bible in the other hand. Because that's what you got to do. You could, instead of attacking Joseph Smith, that's one thing you could do is just to say Joseph Smith is a false prophet. He's a deceiver. Here's why. But a more effective way to reach the Mormons is you have a Bible in one hand and a Book of Mormon, Pearl of a Great Price, Doctrines and Covenants in the other hand, and you go back and forth with them. And they have their scripted responses, but you can see where like you'll bring something up and they have the answer to it. They have like a scripted response, but it doesn't work. And you can just jump back and forth between the two and show them all the problems. So whenever the Mormons would come over, that's what I would do with them. And they have all their pamphlets and they'd say, well, here's this pamphlet, read this, and we'll talk about this next week. So I would read through the pamphlet and I would highlight things and then I would write Bible verses. And then the next week they'd come and I'd say, okay, so this part right here, how come in the Bible it says this? These are the exact opposite of each other. And I don't know if I ever reached any of them or anything, but thank you, Wagira. You could cover how Dana White glazed Gone and basically said Tom quit without acknowledging how serious the eye poke. Did that happen? Is that what happened in the post-fight conference? Honestly, Wagira, I don't think that's a horrible take. Like that's when I watched the fight, I was most upset with Tom. I was like, it seemed kind of like he was being a bitch. Now, I didn't feel the eye poke, so I don't know what he was feeling. But I was like, Tom, come on. Keep the fight going. Fight, dude. What are you doing? Get in there. And it actually looked worse to me. It looked worse on Tom than it did on Gone. But again, I always come back to Tom keeps the fight going and he loses. Now there's a whole big ordeal with that. Well, I only lost because I got blinded in round 1. So, but it's interesting you said Dana said that. Tom quit. Yeah, I don't know. When they played the slow-mo close-up, like both fingers were knuckle deep in his eyeballs. And I was like, okay, maybe. I don't know. They need to run it back as soon as possible. The announcers, DC was saying this needs to happen in December as soon as possible. We ain't doing no 6 month postponing, none of that crap. Run it back December before Christmas. And they're like, Gon was doing good and Tom was scared and Tom was fighting a true fight and he hasn't had to deal with this yet. A little bit, but it was round 1. He bloodied Tom's nose pretty quickly, but Tom was laughing and smiling about it. And so I don't know. They got to run it back quickly. I'm weeping.
Well, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna actually try to go to church today. I'll see you guys later.
All right. See ya. Have a good one. Maybe I'll pull that up and we'll watch that debate. I want to see what they were talking about.
Also remember, it is the week of Halloween, so for your Monday show.
Oh yeah. I guess we could just do that. We'll just do Halloween is Christian. I forgot. I got to do that. I do that every year.
Well, there you go.
There we go. And I already have a folder on it.
Boom.
Boom. Boom. Okay. Hold on, chat. I'll try to fix this. It's late Saturday night. Not a ton of people on the panel, so we'll just watch a little debate action.
Sounds good. You can do that. This is the Jim Bob debate, right?
Yeah. Set up this stuff real quick.
Brandon, are you still here or are you sleeping?
Brandon. I guess he's sleeping.
And debate. So, the debate topic this evening is, are Mormons Christians? And Thomas, if you'd like to begin with your opening statement.
It's kind of crazy that Jim Bob's on this after all this drama that's happened. But
yeah, I thought it would be fractured, but at the same time, I could see he would honor any pre-agreed upon things.
Yeah, it wouldn't
would
be
make sense.
It wouldn't be right for him to not show up. It was already set up, so I'm not surprised he did it.
I would like to say a few things here for hosting this. I appreciate it, Jim Bob. I want to start by being clear about something. I'm not claiming to be an expert on LDS doctrine. I don't know everything. What I do know is what I've lived for 31 years since my conversion, a conversion that included an encounter with God the Father. So I'm representing my
He felt a warming in his belly.
faith as I understand it and practice it.
This is one of the problems with Mormonism is the whole thing is read the Book of Mormon, pray about it, and feel a warming in your belly. And that's how you'll know that it's true. It's a personal revelation that you get. You just read it, you pray, and you feel something in your belly, which is a mess, but...
And I'll do my best to be accurate. Now, I also want to say up front that I appreciate...
What if I got indigestion?
I also appreciate orthodoxy. In fact, the LDS Church works directly with Orthodox communities on humanitarian projects in Ethiopia, Syria, Canada, all over the world. We partner with Greek, Coptic, and other Orthodox flavors.
That's one big good thing about the Mormon community that I'll give them. They donate more to... Christians donate more to charity than anybody else, but specifically Mormons, well, they're one of the biggest corporations in the world, one of the biggest money-making corporations in the world, and they do a lot for charity all around the world. They feed people. They do a lot of humanitarian work all over the world. Probably more than any Christian denomination. If you consider whether or not you consider them, but whatever. They do a lot of good humanitarian stuff.
On feeding the hungry, housing the poor, and serving the vulnerable. And that's real and that matters. And it matters for tonight's conversation. So tonight, Jim will argue we're not Christian, but he'll also argue that only about 12% of those in the world who claim to be Christians are actually Christians, who meet his standard.
Yeah. Only Orthodox Christians are Christians is what. Yeah.
And claim it's the definition of the Greek and Russian Orthodox churches, who are consequently out of communion with each other currently. But I digress. Jesus gave us a test in Matthew 7 when he said, by their fruits
they
you
will be
know
judged.
Them.
Or
So judge us by our fruits. The LDS Church is known for strong families, high charitable giving per capita. I'm getting a little feedback. Are you guys getting that?
Let me take off that background noise, and maybe that solves it.
Anyway, we're known for a lot of good things that would fit into the Christian bucket profoundly, to the tune of over $1 billion a year in charitable giving. By far the highest capita per any Christian faith that I can find in the U.S. So the point is we work alongside Orthodox churches in the service. And are those fruits of a false religion, or are they evidence of a faith centered on Christ's teachings? That's for you to decide. We did recently help an Ethiopian Orthodox church to build a worship center here in northern Utah. We have one of our members of the 70 helping them to refurbish that. And I gave a phone call to the father, or whatever you call it, that runs that today. And that was awesome. Asked him if he thought we were Christians. And that was quite a discussion. So here's what I want Jim to answer tonight. If the Trinity, the Orthodox doctrine of God, is true, what unique fruit does it produce that we don't produce? What does Trinitarian theology accomplish in the world that Christ-centered, family-focused, service-oriented LDS theology doesn't accomplish? Because at the end of the day, Jesus said, you'll know the tree by its fruit.
From a young age, I told myself I wouldn't be caught dead in a toxic or abusive relationship.
Bullshit. Oh shit!
And
There's
yet
an
there I
ad.
was. And
What
I
is this
no one that I
ad?
felt comfortable enough to talk to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh, bullshit. They only paying donations and giving out charitable money to try to be whiter. White delight is a thing in Mormons. Tell them about it.
Yeah, I mean the modern Mormons have kind of they've done away with that, which I mean it shows right there that hey, thank you Elderline for the membership. They've done away with the white and delightsome stuff. They've gone against a lot of things that Brigham Young and Joseph Smith taught. Some things explicitly Brigham Young and Joseph Smith said, if you don't believe in this, you are damned to hell. And they've gone totally against that, which is a proof that Joseph Smith was a false prophet. But another thing that is going to be interesting here, when he talks about giving to charity, helping the poor and stuff, Mormonism is a works-based faith. And I'm going to
works-based faith.
Works-based, yeah. So, and I'm probably going to make some, if there's any Orthodox people here, I might make them mad, but I see a lot of that works-based stuff in Orthodoxy, and people will say, well, Jesus was works-based. Paul was not works-based, and that's why Paul is a fake prophet, and Paul shouldn't be in the Bible, blah, blah, blah. Because
that's not you. That's what people saying.
Right.
Do you think Paul should be in the Bible, or is that what people say?
That's what some people say. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because they say Christianity is works-based, which means if you're a Christian, you need to do this, 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 this. You got to take all these steps. You got to do all these things. That makes you a Christian. Mormons believe that. But in the Bible, it says, by grace we are saved through faith, not by works, lest any man should boast. Like there's no amount of works you could do that are going to get you into heaven. But then it says faith without works is dead. And so the idea is when you have faith, when you're saved, you will naturally do the works. But you can't work your way into heaven. And
Because we don't have free will, right?
yeah, anyway, that's off the topic. But Mormons in Nephi, they took that verse, by grace we are saved through faith, not by works, lest any man should boast. They took that and they changed it. They said, by grace we are saved through faith after all we can do. So they took something from the Bible and they twisted it and changed it. And that's what Revelation warns against. If anybody adds or removes from this, then their name will be removed from the Lamb's Book of Life and they'll be added to essentially it says they'll be added to hell. But
the Mormons, if they donate and y'all seeing the fruits of their works, man, they just making people think, imagine how much money they really pulling in. If they got their congregation on a leash and acting right and bringing in more money than Christians, man, they doing
I
the
think
damn
it's
thing.
I think it's the third largest enterprise in the world. They're very,
Under
very
Catholics and Christians.
Mormons
Christians, Catholic.
Mormons have way more money than any other denomination of, if you could, whether or not you can, I'm going to call them a denomination of Christianity, quote unquote, just for the, as we're
They
watching
are
this.
Christians. The Latter Day, they are Christians.
I don't think so.
Oh,
but
some people.
But regardless, they have more money than a lot of big tech companies. They have more money than.
Maybe they give Christian money. Maybe they get money from other Christian organizations and then they donate it as the Mormon church.
Well, no, what they do is they convert Christians in other countries to Mormonism, and part of being a Mormon, a card-carrying Mormon, is they take the tithe out of your check. Like if I joined the Mormon church and I got my temple card, my temple referral, they would
give it to your work.
Yeah, I would give them. I would give them my bank account information and my direct deposit information, and they would take my tithe out of my paycheck before I ever saw it.
Hey, base.
Base.
They got their Christians on a leash.
Yeah, if you just want to make a lot of money, it's they got a lot of money. They got big money. But it's gonna be.
They also got no crime. They got low wedlock rates. They got, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. secret Mormons running the world.
Don't mention it. He'll start weeping on stream. Stop, Amanda. I'm not gonna weep on stream.
That damn pumpkin look like that's Far Marshall Bill on that picture.
I know. I need to get
he got wild hair sticking out from underneath this hat.
I need a better candle, but I'm gonna have to go a little deeper on the face. But it's so flimsy. It's very flimsy. Oh, see, he's a flimsy Charlie.
Oh shit!
He moves.
He gonna kick a hole in it.
All right, I'm gonna play this. Hold on.
Creeds or its councils, but by its fruit.
I sent a little on
truly
PayPal.
Good as witnessed by its fruits. Then what does that make the tree? How can you categorize it according to Christ's principles? So let's be transparent what Jim's strategy will be tonight. He will attempt to caricature LDS doctrine using half-truth, sarcasm, and selective quotes, presenting a cartoon version of what we actually teach, which he's very good at. He'll also appeal to orthodoxy as if it's a monolithic, coherent tradition. The irony is that orthodoxy itself is fractured into competing jurisdictions, broken communions, and unresolved theological disputes that are hundreds of years old.
What?
Greek Orthodox, Russian Orthodox, Coptic Orthodox, they don't even agree on which books are scripture or who's in
Wait, is this
communion
right?
with whom. But here's what matters. Whether Jim and I disagree or agree, God exists.
Is this from you, Wilhelm? It's not showing me. Yo, thank you. What? I'm not gonna say your name, but that's got to be you. For the Light Fund. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Awesome. Where's my
I've been broke my whole life. Now money right.
Been broke my whole life. Play that motherfucker.
That's a good song.
No, it's not.
Have you heard the whole song?
Nope.
It's got 2 Chainz, Chameleonaire, and Toby Nagwagwi. I don't even know how to say his name, but he's got a bunch of good songs. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. It might take time. No, it's in there. Thank you. That's a big dono. Let's go. He just sent me $10,000, guys. I'm just kidding. But it was a big one. Thank you, man. Heck yeah. I don't know how to add it to the dono bar, but it's fine. We'll keep it a secret. We'll make it the dono bar look like you didn't do that.
That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating.
We got to keep the lights on. What am I going to do? All right, let me play this.
The Lord Jesus Christ exists, and he doesn't need either of us to validate his reality. So my job tonight is not to convince Jim, it's to present what we actually believe. Let the scriptures speak for themselves. And
You're
let
not going
the
to talk
audience
about what you
decide.
actually believe. You have a
The truth will
script.
stand on its own merit. So before I present my faith, I want to be clear about something else.
It's funny when you bring up the King Follett Discord to them, and you bring up things in the Pearl of Great Price. They kind of play ignorant. They'll be like, "Oh, well, where'd you get that from? Where does it say that? Where does it say that?" But it does say that. It's not a cartoonized. Everything in the South Park episode is taught. South Park did not lie in that episode once. Everything that they said in the South Park episode is what is taught in Mormonism and is what it says. But modern Mormons, they leave a lot of that stuff out. But if you look into it and you go to the King Follett Discourse and you go to I forget what they call it, the journals, I'm gonna have to get that book that has all the stuff, but there's a lot of wild stuff in there. They believe God. This is crazy, but it is what they teach. That God had sex with Mary, who is his spirit daughter, his daughter, to make Jesus, and that there's an infinite layers of gods and gods and gods and gods and gods, because they said Mormons are actually more polytheist than Hindus. Mormons believe that there's more gods than there is matter on Earth, like atoms and molecules. As many atoms as there are in the universe, there's more gods than that. It's a never-ending gods and gods and gods and gods. Everybody could become a god if you're perfect, and you can get your own galaxy, and there's a spirit mother, and that Jesus was a product of God having sexual relations with his spirit daughter, and it's a mess. And that's not a cartoonized representation. That's what was taught and what was written and what is said. And they just kind of brush that off. And they say, "Oh, where'd you get that from?" And if you're not studied up, then you're not going to be able to give it to them or show it to them. So
Tonight, Jim and I will likely define Christian differently. He'll use ecclesiastical categories, creeds, council, succession. I'm going to stick with what Jesus himself used as the standard. Because if we're going to argue about who's Christian, we should use Christ's definition, not our own personal one. So let me establish what we actually believe. Here's the foundation.
Jim Bob's going to say he doesn't use his own personal interpretation. He uses normative authority.
Religion are the testimony of the apostles and prophets concerning Jesus Christ, that he died, was buried, and rose again the third day and ascended into heaven. All other things which pertain to our religion are appendages to it, end quote. Why is this the case? Because in our faith, God has said, this is my work and my glory to bring to pass the immortality and eternal life of man.
Yes, but if we believe Jesus is the only begotten Son of God, uncreated, born of the Virgin Mary, you believe that Jesus is the product of Spirit Father and Spirit Mother, who is Spirit Father's daughter, having sex and making Jesus. That's not the same Jesus.
And he defined his work saying that salvation can come unto the children of men only in and through the name of Christ, the Lord omnipotent. Nor is there salvation in any other name given under heaven among men by which we must be saved. So as a result, we Latter-day Saints talk of Christ. We rejoice in Christ. We preach of Christ. We prophesy of
Candles.
Christ.
That's what they're called.
And we
The
write
little
according
candles
to
or
our
tea candles.
prophecies that our children may know to what source they may look for a remission of their sins. Because we know that through the atonement of Christ, all mankind may be saved by obedience to the laws and ordinances of the gospel. So we affirm that he that believeth and is baptized shall be saved, and he that believeth not shall be damned. And those who follow this path are they whose names are written in the Lamb's book of life. They are they into whose hands the Father has given all things. They are God's, even the sons of God.
The last page of the Bible, the very last page. It's Revelation. Oh, where'd it go? On the very last page of the Bible, it's Revelation 22, 18, and 19. And for everybody that says I'm Mormon, when I first got to Utah and I started looking into the Mormons real deeply, I made flyers and I went during, what do they call it? Why can't I think? Not chapel, not congregation. It starts with a C. Conference weekend, which is when millions of people come from all over the world to Salt Lake City. Literally, downtown Salt Lake City is packed shoulder to shoulder everywhere with Mormons during conference weekend. They do it twice a year. I went there on conference weekend and I was handing out flyers that had Revelation 22, 18, and 19 that it says, if any man adds unto these things, God shall add him to the plagues that are written in this book. And if any man takes away from the words of this prophecy, God shall take away his part out of the book of life, or the Lamb's book of life, which is what he's talking about. And so when you take things from the Bible and you rewrite them and you twist them and you change them, you're not in the Lamb's book of life. So it's funny that he brings that up.
That's the ark of our faith, Christ's death, our belief, our baptism, our obedience, and our exaltation, all through his atonement, all through Christ Jesus. So tonight I will defend and proclaim not only Latter-day Saints, but all people who love the Lord Jesus Christ and accept his infinite atonement as Christians, despite what Jim has to say about it. A couple things in closing. First, I appreciate if we could keep profanity and cussing to a minimum tonight. This is a serious conversation about faith and our Lord Jesus Christ. So I want to keep it respectful and not vulgar, despite this being what some call blood sports. Lastly, I agreed to this debate under the prompt, Are Mormons Christian? But the official name of the church came in an 1838 revelation to the prophet Joseph Smith when the Lord declared, quote, for thus shall my church be called in the last days, even the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, end quote. So out of respect for that divine missive, I will likely use the full name.
See, he's kind of like twisting and diverting his own faith there. Mormons, fundamentalist Mormons, will tell you we are the Mormons. Joseph Smith called them the Mormons. They are the Mormons. And the Latter-day Saints thing didn't come around till much later, and it was to destigmatize and separate them from the polygamists of the Mormons who got kicked out of multiple states, did the Mountain Meadows Massacre. And so to destigmatize, they stopped calling themselves Mormons and they started calling themselves Latter-day Saints. All of the old school fundamentalist Mormons would hear him say that and they'd say, no, that's not true. The real Mormons call themselves Mormons. This Latter-day Saints title came much later.
Name of the church.
Now we got
and similar terms like the Church of Jesus
What?
Christ.
What are you gonna say, Freddie?
now we got two different type of Mormons, like the old, like Ashkenazis and the Mormons are split, old school and new school.
Yeah.
You don't know
Christians
who you talking to.
Christians
They
have
can they
split,
can
the
jump
Orthodox
together.
have split, the Catholic Church has split, the Muslims split, the Hindus have split. And this is what we were talking about earlier, how that this is what I think it's a trick of Satan, where as soon as there's a disagreement about something, instead of just being brothers and having disagreements, we instead branch off and make our own thing that fits our category of what we want to be. And every religion does this.
That's why I went back to the first religion.
Jaden
Christ.
Jeffers, he made a great debate partner, debate against Mormonism. He might be down for it. I've never heard of him. Send me something about him on Facebook, Auntie.
Latter-day Saint and LDS for shorthand. Yes, we've leaned into the Mormon nickname ourselves, and that term has always been used both for good and for evil.
It's not leaning into the Mormon nickname. The origins, they were the Mormons. The more modern, newer LDS call themselves the Latter-day Saints.
Oh, Joseph Smith never said the words Latter-day Saints.
He did, but
wait. He started the shit.
Yeah, and he called them Mormon. They were the Mormons.
And he also called them Latter-day Saints, you just said.
But that wasn't like the identifier. It'd be like so
he called them both. They go by both. It's cool.
It's kind of like
from the beginning.
It's kind of like we were from the beginning. We were just Christians, but then it became the Catholics and the Orthodox and the Baptists and the Presbyterians. But really, we're all just Christians. The Mormons.
Did any of those start by a visit from God, giving any of those people gold tablets? Did the separation of the Christianity start by a revelation of God,
No,
where people just started following this guy and said, "Okay"? I mean, this is
There's a whole history of it. There's a whole history of the Mormon Church where, so they used to not shave their facial hair. They would have real long beards, like he has, and they would have long hair and long beards. They didn't cut or shave their hair. But then I forget when, it was sometime around, I think it was sometime between like 1960 and 1980, they brought in consultants who they said, how can we fix our image, our public perception? And they said, shave the beards, put on a white button-up shirt, become the American family, because you guys are an American religion, represent America, focus on family, large families, shave face, cut your hair short, wear the white button-up shirt. And then one of the bishops came in and he said, if you can't afford to wear a nice, clean, white button-up shirt, then how can you represent us? And they changed the perception of Mormons to gain more popularity. And that's when they got rid of white and delightsome. That's when they started. And then within 20 years after that, they started. Brigham Young University 20 years ago would not let gay people into the. If my friend shit, I can't even remember his name, but he was my friend years ago. I don't even remember his name.
You're talking about Bob.
Yeah, Bob. Bob went to BYU and he was gay, and he posted he was a cross-dresser. He used to go to drag shows and dress as a woman. He was super gay. And he got kicked out of BYU because he posted on Facebook about gay stuff and drag queen stuff. He got kicked out of BYU. He didn't get his student loans returned. So he never got his degree. He still had to pay back his student loans, and he was kicked out of BYU. Nowadays, and this is within 10, 15 years,
he would own BYU.
Nowadays, he would own BYU. He would run BYU. So they have these consultants that come in and say, here's how we work on your public perception. Here's how you gain more popularity, therefore more members, therefore more money. You start letting all the races in. You start letting gay people in. You start pushing the feminist stuff. You start
What happened to their morals, though? Their morals, given my God, just went away, and they hired a marketing team. You don't just hire a marketing team because
you can't lean on morals if it's built off of a lie. And it is. So there is no morals. It's whatever's popular, that's what they do. And I don't know, hopefully Jim Bob calls all that out, but
it's not official, and it's not what we feel the Lord
Good
wants
morning,
us to go
fuckers.
by.
Morning,
so I
Buff.
asked respectfully to be called by that tonight. It would be cool if you guys use that actual name.
And
However, that's up to you.
See what he just said? He
And
said
with
he
that-
doesn't want to be called a Mormon. He wants to be called a Latter-day Saint or a saint. They want to be called saints. That's a modern thing.
Okay.
I played a video a couple weeks ago where a guy went down and he was talking to the fundamentalist Mormons, and he's like, I'm not supposed to call you guys Mormons, right? I'm supposed to call you saints. And they said, no. We're Mormons. We've always been Mormons. That's some new bullcrap that they're doing because they want to modernize the church. And
maybe they just want to be in that number when the Saints come marching in.
maybe they just want to be the richest organization in the world, and they are.
I yield my time. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you. And Jim Bob, to you, please.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Thank you for coming in, Thomas. Not a single thing, actually, in the opener there even defined ultimately what Christianity is. It sounded like Christianity, to my opposition, is simply doing good things
stuff.
where, you know, the Church of Satan could suddenly feed the poor and suddenly they're Christian by his standards. So not only was that missing from his opening, everything he appealed to has a history to it. So let's get into it. So to determine whether Mormonism is Christian or not, we need to know what Christianity is. Now, from my view,
Followers of Christ.
Christianity is, in the loosest sense, would be believing in the Nicene Creed, the belief that God is triune, Christ took on human nature and trampled death, and the persons of the Trinity are the only eternally uncreated beings. And now that is not a position that can you mute
Oh,
him,
let me.
Sarah?
Yeah, I got it. It sounds
Oh,
like there's some
thanks.
background noise.
Thank you. The persons of the Trinity are the only eternally uncreated things. Just from the start, Mormonism doesn't agree with any of that. However, you ask me, why would I hold that? Well, I mean, when we look at the word Christianity, we go back into history. The body of people who preserved and compiled the books of the Bible believe the Nicene Creed, have a documented account of fighting off counters to that belief. We call them heresies. We can also historically trace the life of Christians back to the apostles and, of course, Christ himself, who established a church, established a college of apostles, and under the apostles, 70 more, and under them disciples, and under them bishops, and under them priests. My opponent believes that those people did not preserve the Bible, but rather corrupted it. In fact, he believes, though he puts on a nice face, those people are the mother of abominations, the whore of the earth. If he were to hold strict to
Joseph Smith said, they're all wrong. They're all liars. I know the truth.
Mormonism, all of those Orthodox Christian priests that worked together to put up new buildings and whatnot, he worked with the whore of the earth to do that. But he also believes that the scriptures are reliable. Now, to be clear, Mormons believe the scriptures are corrupt.
Google Fiber is my internet provider.
Yeah, I'm with him.
It's
I'm
part of
with
the eight tenets, or the eight I forget what they call it, the eight something of Mormonism. They only believe the scripture insofar as much as it's translated correctly, which is basically a way of saying we believe the scripture as long as it doesn't disagree with Joseph Smith. If it disagrees with Joseph Smith, it's not translated correctly.
What
It's not
about
right.
what happened in Revelations 18:22 that you was passing out? That says anything revised was fucked up.
Dum 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 dum.
Dum 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 dum. Yeah, what's your point, Freddie?
Bible.
Now they don't take the Bible. It says anything changed in this book is this, but now you saying they only go by what he say.
Yeah, it's the I believe it's the second of the 8 affirmations of Mormonism or something. It's something like that. It says
So I pass out Revelation quotes saying that the Bible should be changed if they ain't even interpreting it right.
because they say part of their tenets is they only believe the Bible insofar as it's translated correctly. And what that does
But it
is
shouldn't be changed or revised.
what it does is it gives them a way to anything that disagrees with what their prophet says that's in the Bible. So if I break out a Bible and I break out a Book of Mormon and I say, why does the Bible say this? But then Joseph Smith says this, and these things contradict each other. It seems like Joseph Smith took this from the Bible and then changed it. And if I point that out to them, they'll say, well, that's just not translated correctly. That's what they would say. That's a fallacy. Appeal to fish in your DM, sir. All right. Thank you, Auntie.
If the Christian church allowed them to be a religion, they had to say, okay, these are your interpretations and we're going to separate
If
it
the
like
Christian
they do
church allowed them to be a religion.
Yeah, like Scientology. There's things that
It's
allow
not
religions
it's
to
not
be.
the Christian church that allows them to be religion. It's America's establishment clause in the freedoms of America. It gives you the freedom to start a cult in America and get rich off of it. It's a problem. But if you said we're not going to
He
allow
knew
that,
about the Easter stuff.
we're not
If he
going to
knew
allow
about
that anymore,
Motherfucker out.
then they'd say, well, that's not American. You're going against the Constitution. You're not an American. I know. I'm a Christian. So yeah. America, where you have the freedom to be degenerate and start your own cult and get rich.
So to be a reverend or a pastor, you don't have to go to theology school.
Huh?
To be ordained as a minister, you don't have to go to a certain kind of school.
God,
You can go to a website.
Yeah, you could just go to a website and get a certification, but I don't even believe in that. I believe
You need a certification.
God calls priests, pastors, reverends, fathers, whatever it is, not education. I was gonna in VK the other night, it wasn't a theology VK, but that reverend guy was on there, and I've heard him talk about it before. I was gonna ask him, did God call you to be a reverend, or did you go to college to become a reverend?
Are you talking about the guy I'm thinking about?
His name is like the Reverend or something. He was on
I think he
VK
came
last
on
night.
your show once.
I don't know if he's ever came to my show. He probably wouldn't like me.
I think I know you're talking about.
Because you know how easy has said this before, and I agree. When people constantly have to tell everybody, I was in the military. I was in the military. I was in the
Bears
military.
all down
I was in the military.
Bears all down the medium.
But that's often a sign of like stolen valor. And when somebody has to constantly tell you, I'm a reverend, I'm a reverend, I'm a reverend, I'm a reverend. To me, I hear like you're just chasing after titles and you want people to look at you with that title. And it seems like stolen valor to me. A reverend doesn't have to tell everybody. A pastor doesn't have to tell everybody that he's a pastor every 2 seconds and name himself the pastor and constantly go around saying, I'm the pastor. It's like what we say about An alpha male doesn't tell anybody that he's an alpha. An alpha male doesn't go around saying, I'm an alpha male. Other people call them that.
Yeah, but for most reverends, they gotta have a bachelor's degree and
No.
certificate.
In
Yeah.
what?
No. The real
Yeah.
ones are called by God. They don't need a piece of paper that says that. That's actually in Job. It talks about men who chase after titles. It's like, I went to college and I became a doctor, and now you got to call me
Baptist
Dr. Josh.
denominations.
Call me Dr. Josh because I went to college for 10 years and I have this piece of paper that says I'm a doctor. Call me Dr. Josh. I went to college and now I'm a reverend. Call me Reverend Josh. You're chasing after titles. Like,
No, they're just titles. You're
yeah,
not chasing them.
advanced spirituality. Yeah. I don't like that. So when God calls you to be a preacher or a teacher, you don't need a college degree to say that. That's
Yeah.
yeah, it's you don't need a piece of paper that says that. But what's up, Farmer
A lot
Cat?
of people do.
The level of the strength for the Lord in your heart does not equate to a piece of paper.
Yeah, and you don't have to tell people that. They'll just ideally they should just see it in you. They should say, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though God's not real, but yeah.
Shut up, Buff.
I get it, man. I mean, I understand the whole perception. I mean, you're right.
You think monkeys are racist?
Look here, monkeys jumping on the bed, totally racist. But you don't need a degree to say, "Oh, I'm a man of the Lord." No, yeah, you're exactly right. It should be able to be seen on you. It's your actions, how your faith is portrayed upon other people.
Yeah.
The strength.
Yeah, but
of
most churches and denominations
You're high key
now,
triggered, Ella. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's noticed it. Easy's called it out too. Easy said, like, why does this guy keep saying that he's a reverend? It's like, and yeah, like
he wants you to know.
Yeah, I want to make sure you know that I'm the reverend. It's like, he might be a nice guy. I'm just saying, if he hears this or whatever, cut that out.
Did he rage? Did he rage on the fucking debate anytime on the show? Lose his cool
No,
with your
but
ass.
he has said things like, I'm on a panel with a bunch of sinners.
Yeah, that's real. I mean, that ain't raging.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, like God's not in him or he got angry. Then you gonna be like questioning his reverendism. But
Reverendism? I got kicked off early, but I was hoping that at some point I was just going to be like, did God call you to be a reverend or did you go to college to become a reverend? Because, and I was like, well, I went to college. Yeah, I got a degree in reverendism. All right, I'm going to play it.
Islam, doesn't it? And they have the same problem that Islam has, which comes up in the form of a dilemma. If the scriptures are corrupt, according to Joseph Smith, but you know your faith by the scriptures, how do you determine which are reliable and which are not?
Same as the
Neither
Islam
the
dilemma.
Muslim or the Mormon could answer this question. They appeal to the scriptures, deny the scriptures. They appeal to a previous church, they deny the church. Joseph Smith clearly didn't believe the scriptures were reliable because he added himself into the scriptures. He claimed people removed many verses. When I ask, how do you know the scriptures were removed? The Mormon replies, because Joseph Smith had to add them. And we're going to just believe what he says. Joseph Smith said it. I had to add them. They were missing. So they believe a timeline that the Bible and everything else, the church was basically corrupted after the death of the apostles. I simply asked my opponent tonight, please justify the claim from Smith that the scriptures were removed from early Christian manuscripts. There's no evidence of that claim at all. It's just trust Joseph Smith, bro. In fact, all the evidence points the opposite way. Why should anyone believe Joseph Smith if there's no indication throughout all of church history of any of this alterations happening, not just within the Christian?
Joshua Smith, greater than Joseph Smith. That's what I say.
Church. I'll get to that. Just so you're clear, Joseph Smith teaches that the true Christian church was established, but it went into a blackout period in which, documented in 1 Nephi 13, the most abominable church corrupted Christianity after the death of the apostles. Again, the whore of the earth, my opponent would call the other church, took over and perverted the teachings of the church, including the scriptures. Well, there's some obvious problems with this, right? How would Joseph Smith or anyone else know of Christ and his early church without relying on the whore of the earth church that they call is apostate or corrupt, preserving this message? Anyone who hears of the message and the life of Jesus Christ is actually relying wholly on a holy tradition that is transferred through the apostles and everyone they taught. However,
Freddie, what are you doing?
What?
I don't know. You keep making weird sounds. You're like, oh,
That ain't me.
that is you.
That's not me.
It's you. I see your thing lighting up.
No, you're not. I'm sitting in total silence.
Okay. Well, okay. All right.
Reject that transfer.
Unless
So
my phone
they're in a bit of a hairy place. How would Joseph Smith know about Jesus Christ without appealing to the abomination that he claims is the church? There's another issue with Smith's claim of the church corruption claim. They say, according to 1 Nephi 13, the most abominable church corrupted the Christianity after the death of the apostles. Well, we have a little bit of a problem because we have preserved copies of Genesis that are dated, at least, from the 3rd century, at latest 70 AD, right? So if there's a third century, 300 BC, preserved documentation in the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yeah,
you heard of PayPal?
Touched until their discovery in 1947. I want you to look at this for a second. Okay, so visualize this so it helps. Okay, so we got here the Book of Mormon around 1830s, right? Joseph Smith comes along and says the Bible's corrupt, Genesis is corrupt. We got to add myself back in. I swear I had a dream, right? Well, the problem is if even these Dead Sea Scrolls have an accurate date, right, of 300 BC, they were buried, right, at latest with the Essenes, right, buried them in trunks.
What is chat talking about? Who's Joan W? Shout out. What are you guys talking about? When you eat yourself, you bring debate and fight, but the real number 4 don't care what you fight. All enough and ended, no repeated for him. Yes, he and she races, but not number 4.
Damn, these cops are out today.
I don't know what that means.
Preserve them, right? They're untouched. The death of the apostles occur, right? All this time goes, and Joseph Smith comes along and claims, "Oh, Genesis is wrong; it's been changed." Well, the problem is, after Joseph Smith existed in 1947, they dug up the scrolls, they looked at them, and they are actually consistent with all of the other copies of Genesis. And keep in mind, Genesis is one of the most copied documents in biblical history. None of it shows any indication of alterations. There's no historical account that anyone mangled or messed with the documents at all. There's a much bigger problem here as well. The Jews, they have the same copies of Genesis that we do. So did the horror of the abominable church also corrupt the Jewish manuscripts, by the way, which were preserved mostly orally since from Moses to about 70 AD? How did the abominable church not only corrupt the Christian doctrine and practice, but somehow make their way? Did they sneak into a synagogue and change Genesis for the Jews, which, by the way, after the apostles were in opposition to Christ being God? This is a massive problem, right? The contents of Genesis, even though they differ in languages and a little bit, there's a little deviation in some translation and meaning, right? In praxis, they're the same documents, right? So where's this account for the Jews? Why did the abominable church pervert the Jewish manuscripts, and how did they do it? Given that Jewish manuscripts and practice is preserved pretty thoroughly orally, right? Tell me, how did they do this? By the way, you actually have to say the how they did this to make the claim that they did this. So, speaking of heresies, does the Mormon Church even believe in heresies? How did the church determine what they are? Did any exist in the first century before the abominable church took over after the death of the apostles? By the way, isn't John an apostle? The Mormon view is that John is still alive somewhere. The view is that after the death of the apostles, the true church died out. It went into darkness. Well, how is that the case if John himself is of the body of the true God, right? The body of the true church. He's still alive. You're basically saying there's a body that's alive that represents the true church, but it's also dead, right? So there are many problems with Mormonism, from their metaphysics to Joseph Smith's failed prophecies, or the fact that they believe that matter shares eternally uncreated status with God, or the endless regress of heavenly fathers and celestial God districts that people get when they die, or black people being the curse of Cain, or wearing magical Mormon underwear. But I think we have enough on the table to demonstrate that
Black
Mormonism
people.
is not Christian.
Black.
Mormonism is just
That's
Mormon. If you really think
underwear.
about it, Mormonism sounds like there was a dude.
I don't totally disagree with him on that. But
What is he talking about? The magical underwear.
it's some I don't know a whole lot about the magical underwear. It's something about a virgin. You wear the
Black man's magical underwear.
no. Until you lose your virginity, you wear the magical underwear. It's kind of like in if you've ever seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, how she wears the chastity belt. Yeah, it's basically the magical underwear is the girls wear the magical underwear to protect them from sex until they find their spirit partner.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Robin of Locksley.
yeah.
Dude who was visited by like the ghost of Christian past, and a bunch of people just believed it. They really have nothing on the table.
You're never gonna meet John Smith, Joseph Smith. John Smith is my great grandpa. Joseph Smith is my weird uncle. I'm Joshua Smith.
The history alone of Christianity moves far away from Mormon claims, and we didn't even touch metaphysics. We didn't even touch soteriology. We didn't even touch the nature of God. We didn't even touch what is salvation. We didn't touch any of that. We don't need to, because the epistemic problem that my opponent has here is he claims there's a thing called Christianity. And yet, without Joseph Smith and saying, "Trust me, bro," to Joseph Smith, he has no access to a previous version of Christianity. There is no historical documentation of the type of Christianity that Mormonism follows or believes. There's no documentation of that at all in history. No deviation, no reports from the Jews, who apparently also had corrupt manuscripts. No report of this happening at all. Zero. So he's in a big issue here. Now, the only thing that he really needs to say, by the way, in his opening, if you guys remember, he actually talked about whether or not Christianity is true, or what he would call creedal Christianity is true. We can't even determine if something's true unless we know what we're talking about. And the problem with Mormonism, among many, is that they wouldn't have any idea what Christianity was. They wouldn't have any idea of who Christ was. They wouldn't have any idea of the Apostolic College and what they taught.
Yes, Rocket Money cancels subscriptions, but it also gives you total control of your finances.
Wait, how?
So do you ever feel like you have no idea where
My opponent
Without
doesn't know his enemy.
a church?
Huh? Oh, that. Well, go ahead, Buff.
No, it's just a weird thing to say. It's like they have no idea of what Christianity is. You know, if I was a flat earther, and that's like saying, "Oh, flat earther has no idea of what a globe earth person would believe." It's like you wouldn't know about the thing you're opposing. or the thing you don't agree with to make your point stronger. It's just a weird thing for him to say. Oh, he's still talking.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, it's paused. Sorry, hold on.
He's still flapping the chompers on my screen.
It's faith based. You don't have to understand. If they saying he said it and he never explained why he said it, then they just know, well, our leader said so. Quit worrying about our faith, but we waste our time explaining it to a dude jumping in the bed. But
A monkey?
yeah,
A
they
monkey?
they above that. It ain't for you.
Well,
It's
no.
like the film telling a motherfucking hoe keep our eyes to the ground.
What he's saying is Joseph Smith appeals to the Bible, but then he says everything
That's
in the
what I
Bible,
said.
all the guys that put the Bible together are liars and they're wrong.
'Cause he knew they was plagiarized from the Egyptians. That's true.
You know, it's actually true that Mormons do borrow a lot from Egyptology.
Yeah, because he knew the truth. He could see the similarities and say, y'all fucked up. I'm going to start this
The
my
truth,
way.
you're saying Joseph Smith was right when he said that the
Authors of the Bible is full of shit. That part.
no,
Authors of the Bible
no,
full of shit.
there's he took an Egyptian book of the dead and it had pictures about how to mummify people, and it had there was a coin that they would put on their forehead so that when they
That's
went
where
into
Christ came from.
yeah, and Joseph Smith took that and he said that's not a picture of a guy mummifying somebody, that's Abraham sacrificing Isaac. Joseph Smith took Egyptology and
yeah.
Why is this still playing? What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was still going.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
It was muted
I
on mine.
rewind it.
But Joseph Smith
Yeah.
Joseph Smith blatantly took Egyptology and twisted it.
I got more morals to go into Christianity to say I believe this and I'm going to take it back to Egypt, the original. Now I'm going to just stand on Egyptology.
Before
What he did
the Rosetta Stone,
the Bible fucked up.
before we had the Rosetta Stone and we started to understand how to read hieroglyphs and stuff like that, the Mormon Church organized together and they raised a bunch of money to buy some Egyptian artifacts.
Oh, okay.
And they took those. He took those Egyptian artifacts and he said, I'm the only one who can translate these. And he wrote The Pearl of Great Price. Using these Egyptian artifacts.
and you don't think as successful as they are, God
but
is
then
nowhere
20
in
years later, we found the Rosetta Stone and we learned how to translate these Egyptian hieroglyphs. And we found out these are Egyptian books of the dead. These are burial rites and death procedures that we do with dead people, how to mummify people, the coin that they put on the mummy's forehead, and stuff like that. Joseph Smith said that was Abraham and I can show. I've shown it on the stream before, but
he's showing the plagiarism. He's saying nothing else that I'm saying. He's trying to say, look,
you're okay with Joseph Smith plagiarizing it.
No, he took it to the Bible, but he's also taking it back to the original, trying to because he knows who fucked it up. He's like, shit, y'all motherfuckers ain't slick. I'm gonna take this shit back and look at his church now. God is saying he got more followers, doing less crime, doing better Christian living than most Christians. Shit, God's all in this shit. You can see the fruits.
More swingers than any other religion, more
Hey,
pornography
maybe
consumption than any other religion,
that's Egyptian.
One of the largest populations of homosexual people. Yeah, they're all sorts of blessed.
What do Christians got? Way worse. They fornicate way more.
They say they are Christian.
What I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Now you're trying to link them in with you so you can get some good points.
Whatever.
It's all good.
It's
But
all
yeah, he
good.
probably did know the truth. He probably knew the truth and just came up with some bullshit. But yeah, he ain't right because ain't no manuscripts left. And if God revealed it to him, then he gets to write the right whatever. I'm gonna start writing me some shit because God, I'm
Magic
tired.
underwear is not really about chastity. It's given after a temple endowment, which most often occurs at marriage. Yeah, yeah. I haven't looked a lot into the magic underwear thing, but it's something like I knew it was something like that. It's like once a woman joins the temple, she's supposed to
They
wear
get married.
them when she goes into the temple, right? Or she, I don't know. I've looked into it before, but I can't remember. The magic underwear.
Benadryls.
That's gotta be uncomfortable. The way they try to portray them damn chastity belts in the past, medieval times.
They found good photos of the
Locked and metal around a chick's shit. They was probably cheating, losing weight, sneaking dick.
I got an angle cutter bitch.
I finished the pumpkin.
She gonna snitch on you.
Look at how the head looks like it's levitating. Isn't that cool? It doesn't look like it doesn't look like Charlie Kirk, but you know.
It's all right. He's in heaven smiling right now.
Yeah.
With all the Charlie pumpkins.
He's happy with this pumpkin. It's pretty cool. I got the
Did you see Destiny doing this job now? Going to college campuses and getting, oh, because you want to come to college campuses now. He was on college campus a day or two ago and was getting cussed out. He said, I'm not Charlie Kirk. His sign says, he said, I do not stand with Charlie Kirk or something like that.
I watched the first
Don't-
one he did. I haven't seen the new one yet. I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll review some of that on Monday. It needs a light inside. I know. I don't have candles yet. I have to get one tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't rot too quickly and it lasts at least until Friday. It's
Put it in
probably
the freezer.
in the freezer.
I mean, that's what I would think. I don't know. I've never tried to preserve a carved pumpkin. I don't know. That's the first thing came to my head.
It might swell up. It got a lot of water in it. And then next thing you know, it's going to unthaw and be all fucked up. I don't know. Put Vaseline all over it.
What? Calm down, Diddy.
Not baby oil. Vaseline.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I have a feeling by Friday it's gonna be starting to wilt. '26th, 31st, 5 days.
It's on a big Friday, so it don't matter. Put it out there today, put a light in it, and leave it out there until Saturday. You gotta worry about it. Just keep changing the tea.
A fridge will help. Will the fridge preserve a pumpkin? Let me see.
It was never in the freezer when you bought it.
Carved pumpkin.
Fucking pumpkins.
Yes, the
They ain't got them
refrigerating a
open
carved
pumpkins.
pumpkin will help it preserve it by slowing down the decomposition process. First, we clean out, apply a preservative like petroleum jelly.
Hey, Freddie was right.
To cut the edges and store it in a plastic bag in the fridge when it's not on display, especially during warm nights. Damn. I'm fresh out of Vaseline.
Now who's Diddy? Who's Diddy now?
I just
who's
ran
Diddy
out of
now?
Vaseline the other day. Damn it. Definitely don't freeze. All right, I'm gonna go put it in the fridge, and we'll get
Definitely don't freeze.
We'll get a candle because I want it to be at least make it till next weekend. So it'll look better once I get a dang candle in it.
Yeah. Damn Mormons. I'm gonna go sue their ass for my damn history rights they stealing. I wonder if they ready to negotiate.
Nah.
I bet you they are. I'm be like, y'all know where y'all got this information from, right? Yeah, we want it back. We want it all back. Turn into a goonie on their ass. Yeah, this is my wish. It never came true. I'm taking it back. Taking them all back. I said, let's go. He's robbing the wishing well. Gosh, going get some Vaseline. Get some Vaseline.
Check the nightstand.
All right. In his sock drawer. What you been doing, Buff? What state you in? You driving trucks, right?
Hell am I right? Illinois. Shit.
Okay. Nice. Anywhere to Springfield?
I'm headed up here to Wilmington, and I'm about to do this 34-hour reset.
Oh, okay.
Then I'm gonna head back home. I told him I need to be home because I got my 25th year class reunion coming up on the 1st. Because we didn't get to do the 20th because of COVID.
Yeah. Damn. We supposed to had our 30th this year. We ain't had no 30-year class reunion. I think that shit stops at 25. I don't know.
Yeah,
Graduated 90.
I can't wait to get out here and see these people I don't remember.
Right.
We got a Facebook group, and they was like, "Oh, I can't wait to see you." Yeah. I was like, "I don't remember you." Everybody remember me, the crazy black guy who was accused of being a school shooter. I'm like, "Yeah, hey, doing all right." I'm going
What did
dressed as
he
a
do that
fucking
for?
Undertaker. Huh?
Did you used to wear trench coats?
He probably still does. Wally wears trench coats.
When Columbine happened, we had a buddy, I hung out, of course, I hung out with the skaters,
Right.
alternatives to white kids, yeah, whatever, the punk rockers and all that shit. But we had one guy, buddy of ours, he always wore a trench coat, and they banned trench coats after Columbine, and he refused to abide by that. He's like, there's nothing illegal about wearing a trench coat. And he stood up on his principles, and they ended up kicking him out of school over there because he refused to stop wearing it. So what we did was we came together and started wearing fatigue jackets, BDU jackets,
Yeah.
army jackets,
Yeah.
and we formed a group called MISA, Militia of Elite Camouflage Anarchists. And they couldn't do anything about that because they weren't outlawed by school dress code. So we got labeled as the next Columbine shooters. And of course, I was one of the head members, one of the founders of it. And I would always, I was in band, jazz
I am not
band,
gay. I have
to be
relationships with
specific,
women and sex with
and I
men.
always had
And
my
I got
bass
news
guitar
for
with
you.
me in a soft case.
That means you're gay.
And everybody thought there was a rifle in there. Like, no, it's
Yeah.
a guitar.
Right.
Our school resource officer would hound me constantly. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? I'm like, a guitar.
You
And it
thought
felt
you was
like
Desperado.
Desperado for a second.
Yeah.
He's like, show me.
You motherfucker. You ain't slick. You was
Yeah,
trying to
I'd have to open it up and show him it's just my guitar. And then it would slowly flip up and show my guns and grenades and everything. And but it's like, Jesus
Why they
Christ,
suspend
dude.
you for? Why they suspend you for? Did you
No,
shoot
I
at the
didn't
school?
I didn't get suspended. My buddy got suspended. Well, he got expelled, actually.
Thought you said
He
you just got
refused
to
to stop work.
for school.
No, they couldn't touch us. And the funny thing is, the principal, he knew about all this, and he was on our side. He told the school resource officer to leave us alone because it was like borderline harassment. He's like, I don't want a lawsuit. Leave
No,
him
he
alone.
didn't want to get shot up for real. Why would you harass the motherfuckers that's shooting up the schools? That don't make sense. Or would
Like,
want to.
Columbine was like pretty much the birth of school shootings. Like, before all that, we always get the bomb threats. Somebody
Like,
calling a
they
bogus
by-
bomb threat. You get out of class for a couple hours and like, ugh.
Yeah. That shit.
All right. I'm going to play this debate. Good talk about Columbine and all that. Buff,
Shut up, Josh.
Buff, when you said you started a militant Antifa anarchist group, I said, why are you gay?
We were bored. No, it was just a message.
No, being an anarchist is okay when you're in like middle school and high school. It's only a problem when you're 30 years old and you're still an anarchist.
Yeah, kind of ratted it.
What, Freddie? Shut up. Shut up. Oh, I can't hear.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
Good.
I'm a false one. Do you accept the prophets of the Old Testament? Don't you hold that the true church was delivered to them, right? Through Moses, right? That's another problem. They don't even hold to that, because there are certain prophets in Christian history that actually accurately predicted the Messiah, that accurately predicted Christ as divine nature. Well, Mormonism has none of that. There's no indication of early Christianity that even makes a gesture toward Joseph Smith existing in the future. It's all post-diction, fantasy world from what I call an absolute scammer.
Yep.
Thank you, Jim Bob. And as a kind reminder to our viewers, we're going to get through the debate. We will move into closing statements. We will read and respond to your kind super chats, and then
Why
of
is this
course,
guy
your
fireplace
favorite part, we
is
will go
just
into
tile?
open panel dumpster
It's a
fire.
fake
So if you have
fireplace.
something you'd like to add to the discussion, you will have your chance to come up on stage and do so. Outside of that, gentlemen, I leave the floor open to you.
So yeah, Thomas, how would anyone know what Christianity, who Christ is, right? How would Joseph Smith in the 1830s, how would anyone who called themselves a Christian, how would they know about who Christ is?
From your first note to your next
They
big
had a
thing.
Bible by then, 1837. They had a Bible. What is he talking about?
But they don't believe in the Bible.
Well, he's asking how would he know who
They
Christ
say
is?
they do until they don't, and then they don't. So, anywhere where it disagrees with Joseph Smith, they just say, well, that's not translated correctly. We don't really know what the truth is, but Joseph Smith told us the truth, so we're going to listen to him. They definitely placed the Book of Mormon. It's called the Quad. It's the King James Bible, the Book of Mormon, the Doctrines and Covenants, and the Pearl of Great Price. They put the other three above the Bible.
Mute and unmute. Try again. Nope. Maybe it was when I turned the echo cancellation off. Okay, now talk.
Well, I guess my question for you is, how do you know?
Hopefully I'm not offending Wagira, because I know Wagira is a Utah boy, and I don't know if he was raised in this stuff, and I don't know.
Well, yeah, I was raised, but I left the church when I was like 10. So my family left out, just because it just turned into total bullshit. So
Yeah.
You know, but I stayed friends with a lot of Mormons though, so that's why like I do know quite a bit about it. So I'm interested in hearing how this guy's going to represent it because it's just total bullshit. So yeah, no offense.
Well, and one of the biggest
Thank you,
problems
King.
I see is with Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons. They're so close. They're so close to like to what Christianity is and stuff. But what happens is these little things have been twisted and they fall into that. And then when they realize the bullshit, that takes them totally away from all Christianity. And they say, oh, now I'm going to be an atheist. I don't want anything to do with any of that stuff. And
Yeah, that's like most people that I knew that ended up leaving the church, you know, like just because like there was a whole like expose back then, you know, going on about, you know, where Joseph Smith lied and all this stuff. And most people that left, it seemed like they turned full on atheist instead of going, okay, let me just go back to the Bible here.
Right. Yeah. And that's something and that's
Would
why
you
if you debate with them or you argue with them, and like when the missionaries come to my house, you got to do it with love, and it sounds gay, but you've got to be gentle with it, because you don't want to totally, and that's what Farney was talking about with Teriak and Jim Bob earlier. You don't want to totally rip them out of all of that. You want to show them where you're so close, but here's where and maybe I need this done to me by people too. But it's like if you totally rip them out of all of that, then they're just like, oh, well, I'm just going to be an atheist. Then it's all stupid. And
yep.
Pretty much
I just asked you a question.
Shut up, Pharaoh.
Repeat that, will you?
You're listening to Mark.
So
Matthew, Paul.
let's imagine, right? Joseph Smith's around. There's some people.
What, Freddie?
I said, you telling all these people, they listening to one person, Joseph Smith, but at the same time, you listening to Mark, Paul, all these people that just pulled it out their ass and say, this is what Jesus said and wrote it down. So you doing the same thing they doing because they said so, because it's in the Bible. Oh, Noah must have wrote it. He had these kids. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the same thing. So if you pull it out of thin air, they can pull it out of thin air.
Okay. That was a great argument, man. I don't know.
People around. There's some Protestants around. You know, there are people like, oh, Christianity. How is it that they knew of who Christ was?
Well, you would first have the Word of God, right?
Are you saying Scripture?
Scriptural record, yeah. The claims would be there.
Okay, is scriptural record from your view compiled by the whore of the earth?
Well, you're going to have to clarify what that means. When you use abomination and whore of the earth, like who are you referring to?
We're talking about the church of the devil. I'm talking about your scriptures, by the way. If you believe in Joseph Smith, 1 Nephi 13 says the most abominable church corrupted Christianity after the death of the apostles. He called them the whore of the earth from the devil. So when I asked you, how do you know who Christ is? And you say, well, from the scriptures. And I go, the scriptures, including the New Testament, of course, are compiled by, under your view, the whore of the devil. Would you like to confirm that, sir?
Well, isn't there language in the Bible as well? It talks about that as the abomination of in the last days.
Is an abomination something you should trust?
Well, no, there are prophecies regarding the building up of the devil's kingdom in the last days, right?
I'm not talking about the last days. I'm talking about the compilation of the New Testament. You just said the Word of God. So the scripture is you're referring to as the Word of God. Okay. So the Word of God, I asked you, how do you know who Christ is? You say through scriptures. Scriptures were compiled, right, by a church post-apostle death?
They were compiled, yes. We could say church.
When?
In the earliest 100s.
No, that's wrong.
First century or second century, those writings made their way down.
No, the New Testament was not compiled in the first century. Okay.
Well,
so
it was over the course of several centuries, of course.
The final composition, right, of the Bible that was available to Joseph Smith and the other people around, right, in 1830s, in 1800s, 1830s. Okay. That Bible that they're holding, the only way Joseph Smith has access to Christ, the story of Christ, the apostles, Christianity to practice, okay, The only way he has access to that is that it needed to be compiled by a church. The problem, Thomas, is that the church under your theology you're defending tonight is called by Joseph Smith the abominable church, the corrupters, the whore of the earth in your scripture, in your covenant, right? That's what's in your scripture, dude. So if you're like, oh yeah, no, we know Joseph Smith and the rest know about Christianity and the love and life of Christ through the scriptures, and I go, who compiled the scriptures? You say
Jim Bob's doing good here because I've never even heard this argument. This is I didn't even know about this.
the whore of the earth. Why would you trust the whore of the earth's composition of scripture?
In the Win with Zen sweepstakes, you can get a chance to win.
This guy loves whores.
You'd be you'd be amazed at some of the harsh language in the Bible, like people who are piety signals. No cursing. I don't want any cursing in this debate. There's a lot of very harsh men are referred to as those who piss against a wall in the Bible repeatedly. So those exact words, those who piss against a wall are men.
The interpretation has to do with all organizations, all groups that align with the devil.
Okay, all groups that align with the devil compiled post-apostolic scripture. Yes,
you're talking group level, but we're not talking every individual since.
Dude, listen. When was the?
You don't think there were plenty of righteous people? We don't condemn the entire history of Christianity. We do think there was a restoration needed, and you do see the fracture, but we're not condemning all Christians.
From your view, the fracture, the death, the corruption happened about 100 AD, right?
The loss of priesthood keys. The administrative
whatever
powers.
you want to call it, it started getting corrupted when at the death of the apostles, which is 100 AD, correct?
Roughly, depending.
Okay. Given that 100 AD is a different number than 4th century, correct? Do we agree on that?
Yes.
Okay. So after 100 AD, you're only going toward corruption. So you have 200 plus years of corruption, and then you have the compilation of the books of the Bible, right? By a corrupt body. That's what you call them. The whore of the earth compiled the Bible, okay? So what you get now, years later, Joseph Smith comes along just 300 years after Luther also declares that he restored the faith, by the way. Similar. Joseph Smith says, oh, look, Christianity, what a nice novel idea. I have an image that it's corrupt. And you go, well, how did you know of Christ to begin with? And you say the scriptures, of course. I go, oh, were the scriptures compiled by the whore of the whore of the earth? And you have to say, Thomas, yes.
It's not contradicting Auntie. If somebody says bitch when referring to a woman, that's a female dog. Like that doesn't offend me. My problem with overuse of profanity isn't that it's not a piety thing. It's not a righteousness thing. It makes you sound stupid. Fuck is a meaningless word. Fuck is not, it's not a word. It could be used as an adjective, as an adverb, as a noun, as all sorts of things. You dumb fuck, you stupid fuck, what the fuck, who the fuck, where the fuck. Fuck is just a dumb word. And so when somebody says,
fuck is an acronym. It dates back to old English times. Fornication under contest of the king.
What? What? I've never heard that before.
The origin of the word fuck. It's an acronym. Fornication under contest of the king. Basically, the nobles of the king could come to your house and fuck your wife. Basically, lay with her.
Is that?
It's some old archaic shit.
Damn, Josh.
Well, my point is modern use of the word fuck. When I hear it's not ladylike, it's not even. I don't like.
Somebody told you it wasn't. Because your mother told you it wasn't.
I can't stand when people talk and every other word was like, there's people who talk like this where it's like, man, the fucking bullshit, fucking shit, job, fucking shit, fucking, and all the fucking.
All
What
right,
about the
fair enough
fucking
on that
shit,
one.
fuck?
Yeah.
Like,
talking about
it's not
Christmas.
a piety thing. It's not like, oh, that's immoral and that's bad. It's you sound like an idiot. You sound stupid.
All right, fair enough.
That's why I don't like, and it's not when I hear a woman who talks like that, it's unladylike. It's not attractive. When I hear a guy who talks like that, I think he's an idiot. So, but it's not about like, oh, why do you cuss so much? You're gonna like the way this Mormon guy's like, let's not have vulgarities and profanities. You're just piety signaling. You just, oh, I'm righteous. I don't use these words. Like that word doesn't mean anything. Like it's so.
Maybe he got kids in the room and he's giving them a heads up that don't try to turn this into a.
Jesus called people pits of vipers. He called people things. He called people words that those words like if you are that thing, you should be put to death. Jesus called people names that meant you should be stoned to death. Like it'd be the same as if you call somebody a PDF file or something like that. You're calling people names that these are things that you should be stoned to death for. It's the same way the left calls all Trump supporters Nazis or fascist and stuff that,
They call themselves that on the Young Republicans. Look them up. They say, I love Hitler. What are you talking about?
Oh,
The Young
actually, that's
Republicans.
I'm gonna have to take a note down on that about this group chat story. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
The left, they call themselves that shit.
So I got Trump East Wing of White House, Trump
Young
Hindu
Republicans.
celebration, and then the Young Republican group chat story. Okay, cool. That's
Destiny outside. You said that a little bit earlier. You're gonna do a little Destiny outside.
so YRs instead of YNs.
Yeah.
The YR group chat. Okay, cool. Okay.
And they still, it's getting worse. That was not a week ago. This was yesterday's shit. Yeah. They're being exposed. They'll never be able to get in Congress unless the world totally flips. They
But
think
like,
they're gonna have enough. Well,
I like using the word whore, and I say
like using the word whore. Why you like using?
I like
you
using
can-
the instead of well, you
I
could
use
say hoe, you could say slut, but if you're a prostitute or you're a lady of the night or something, I like the word whore because it's a biblical word. It's a that's whore is used regularly in the Bible, and there's a lot of harsh language, and I don't know, people. This is the softening of Christianity, where we're all just like, oh, I'm beta and loving, and don't use profanity. Like, there's a lot of harsh language used in the Bible. My problem with profanity is that they're dumb words. You sound dumb and you don't sound ladylike if you use them all the time. But anyway, I'm gonna play this.
It was.
I don't have to say that because it's not.
Then you're
that
not
simple.
a Mormon.
It's not that simple.
Make it more complicated
You
for us. I
acting
can't
like
wait.
there was some curtain that crashed down. The apostles are dead. It's abominable.
It's simple.
There are amazing bishops that were in that period of.
Did the
300
Mormon
years.
Church compile the New Testament?
Did the Mormon Church compile the New Testament?
The true church that you believe in, that existed up until the death of the apostles, did that church that died with the death of the apostles, by the way, did they compile the New Testament? Yes or no?
After 3 years of therapy, this is
Shiny
what I figured
face.
out. They're just talking to someone, and then
Better help.
Shiny.
Shiny face. What
Damn,
the-
she was at a Diddy party.
Church of the Meridian of Time. That would be the early.
I just asked you a question. If you hold that the death of the true church died with the last apostles in 100 AD, and the Bible, as you know it, as Joseph Smith knew it, was compiled in the 4th century, doesn't it follow that the true church didn't compile the Bible?
It would be people that still had a true faith, people that still loved the Lord.
Oh, you're in a contradiction then.
I'm not in a contradiction that people still followed Christ and they suffered and died, and they still had the inspiration.
No,
they did not have the priesthood keys. They weren't laid on by the hands as an apostle of the Lord.
Okay, so how do you know that?
Well, because we have no record of any other apostles.
Oh, you're going to go with a missing record. We have no record of Mormonism or any sort of finicking or alteration to Genesis. We have no record of that.
We have a specific mention that Matthias, lots fell on him. He became an apostle under that title. So why were there not further apostles after that? What is the importance of an apostle?
Look, you're under a contradiction. I asked you if the true Mormon church that you believe died out in 100 AD with the apostles, right, and went dead. That's the only way you could actually say that there's a restoration, is that if the church went dead and silent and went into some sort of coma, only to wait 1,000+ years or more, right, for Joseph Smith to come along and resuscitate it with, like the electric things, right? If that's the case, you can't say that another true church, right? Because if you look at 1 Nephi 13, he says there's only 2 churches. Okay, do you need it read to you? Do you need your own theology read to you? Okay, it explains that anyone not part of the church of the Lamb of God belongs to the great and abominable church, which is also described as the mother of abomination and the whore of the earth. There's only two churches, the Lamb of God and the church of the devil. His own words, okay? So I'm going to ask you one more time. The apostles, from your view, from Joseph Smith's view, the apostles die out in 100 AD. The Bible as we know it, as Joseph Smith knew it, was compiled in the 4th century. Officially,
it's a period of apostasy.
You're saying
they need a restoration.
Who compiled that are both Church of the Devil, but also not.
Well, that's a generalization for the last days. That's a generalization for any organization that would join with the adversary. And think about it. Do you think there's a church of the Lamb of God? Would that just be your own faith, or are all other churches also part of the Church of the Devil?
Did Christ say, I established a church?
Yes, he did.
Is that singular or plural?
It was singular.
Did it become plural at some point?
Yeah, through traditions like yours.
Your debate is over. If you believe that Christ's body can be plural and separated and divided, you don't have a Christian faith.
I'm saying that the creed has pluralized what was once a singular church. And Joseph Smith claimed he came and reestablished that same church with authority.
Look, before the creed,
Orthodox love authority, right? Orthodox.
I don't even need orthodoxy right now. I could be an atheist right now and completely crumble this, which I already have. The problem you have is so big, right? And we'll move on to another one, but I just want to see where you go with this because you're not going anywhere so far. 100 AD from your doctrine. Do you believe your doctrine?
Which doctrine? What do you mean?
The doctrine that holds that at the death of the apostles, the true church went silent. Do you believe that?
I feel like it's complicated, and I feel like I don't understand if you believe in apostasies. So it's hard for me to even conceive of.
My view of an apostasy has some sort of normative authority. I'm asking about your claim that says your doctrine, dude. It says in 100, around 100, between 70 and 100, with the death of the final apostle. By the way, there's another contradiction. You believe John is still alive, right? So the death of the apostles is the beginning of the end of the true church, right? Let me grant you, let me grant you 100 years. The death of the apostles at 100 AD, we get to 200 AD, right? There's still people floating around that you would call what? The first Mormons? Okay. You still have a problem. According to you, the people who compiled the Bible, by the way, for liturgical purposes, were creedal. Do you agree?
They came along after a couple hundred years. That started to become a thing.
Oh wait,
right?
what?
Why do we have no creeds?
That became a thing?
Why do we have no creeds before 400 AD?
What do you mean? Why?
Like
How is that relevant?
Creeds,
how is that relevant?
Councils, because you have this large gap of time where, yes, the church disseminated. It went, and people were killed.
Dude, I'm granting you.
Numbers.
I'm granting you all of that is of the false church. I'm just trying to get you to admit it from your own view. I'm granting it to you. Creedal Christians. Look, all the councils, they were all conducted by, say it out loud, the whore of the earth. Just say it.
I don't believe the scripture calls that.
Oh, really?
First Nephi, that's a general class.
No. First Nephi 13. I just read it for you, and you're telling me it doesn't say that? Do you need me to read it again?
As a general classification for the end days, that you can generally group all churches, all organizations, all governments. You can generally group them like sheep and like goats into one of two categories.
Let's generally, because there's only two, right? The Lamb of God and the Church of the Devil, right? We agree there's a binary, right?
Hey, YouTube, what you're about to watch is a new segment we call Change My Mind. The whole
dude's a dick.
Who, Jim Bob?
Hey,
great. If it
Red Hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, Jim Bob's all right, but nah, dude over there, he's stuck because he don't know what.
He doesn't know what Jim Bob's talking about.
Yeah, no, he don't know. Yeah, he don't even know what Josh Smith told him.
It's
not Josh Smith.
What Josh Smith told him.
Yeah. The Mormon only knows what the other Smith told him.
It's the same thing.
Joe, what is it?
I hate how we always have to bring James up with this, but it's the same thing we did with James a week or two ago, where we're like, what about in the Talmud where it says Jesus is swimming in excrement? And he's
no, I'm not Talmudic.
Yeah, I'm not Talmudic. Well, first he said, I don't know. It doesn't say. Where does it say that? And I pulled it up and I read it to him. And then he was like, and then a week later, he's like, well, I'm not Talmudic. So, yeah, but all right. Well, and it'd be the same thing with a Mormon. You could say a quote to them from the King Follett Discourse, which is one of the most important discourses that Joseph Smith gave. And you could give quotes from there and they can say,
I'm not Mormon, I'm Latter-day Saint.
Yeah, they'd say, well, that's not in the Book of Mormon. That's in what's that from? It's from the King Follett Discourse. Well, maybe Joseph Smith was fallible at that point. Maybe he was wrong at that point, but it's not in the Book of Mormon. Okay. So yeah, that everybody does the same thing. And that's why when I read the Bible and I talk to atheists, I want to hear what they say. How come this and this seem contradictory? And then I dig into that. Why is it not contradictory? There's no contradiction here. Here's why. And if
maybe they told Joe Smith that without Christianity, you can't say where you got your morals from. So you're going to have to add Christianity.
Look at this super chat on the screen. She's got a super. I paused it right here. There's a super chat on the screen. It says, made by Jim Bob, 600 viewers. Tomato, 200 viewers. And look at Sarah's face. She's like,
you motherfucker. Yeah. $7.77.
Yeah, 777. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna play it.
You have to choose. Which of the two are the Orthodox who compiled the New Testament? Which are they? Are they of the Lamb of God, or are they the Church of the Devil? Say it.
Well, is an individual salvation individual?
I'm not asking about soteriology right now, okay? I'm asking you right now who compiled the New Testament. It was a church. They had bishops. Do you know who
They did.
Saint Irenaeus is?
Yes.
Okay. He established a nice volume against ancient heresies, right?
Yep, he sure did.
He was a bishop, right?
He was, as far as I know.
Okay, he was a bishop of a church. Was he a bishop of the Church of the Lamb of God or the Church of the Devil?
I think it's complicated.
Unbelievable.
Don't you think that period of time is very complicated with all of the murder, the martyrdom, and the loss of keys with apostles?
Oh, hold on a second. Even you claiming that time was complicated, which historians and commentators are you referring to then? When you say that time was complicated, are you referring to any sort of authority on the matters of what Christianity looked like at the time? Because that would probably point to the church fathers, which unanimously do not and have never agreed with any of your Mormon goofy theology at all. So if you're not going to answer this question, because I think you answered for the audience by not answering,
I'm trying. No, please tell me again. I do want to try to get it. I might
I'll tell you.
Not be following.
Okay. There's only two churches from your view, the Church of the Lamb of God and the Church of the Devil. You agree? It's a dichotomy. It's true.
I agree. That's a prophecy about our day.
Okay. No.
It's a general categorization.
Hold on. If it's true that the Church of the Lamb of God, there's only two churches, is it only true in end times or is it true of all times?
Well, I think the goats and the sheep thing applies across the board.
That's right. So it doesn't matter if it's end times or it's the moment Christ establishes his true church with the apostles. You're saying that from the Mormon view, when Christ did establish his church and set out his college of apostles and the 70 that followed and the disciples that followed and the bishops that followed and the transfer of that knowledge and the practice to the priests, to all the parishes around the world, right? You're saying that that activity was of the church of the devil.
I'm saying that, no, I honestly feel like there are so many good Christians throughout history, but the authority was lost. The apostles were lost.
Listen, isn't John still
lost?
The work of the apostles was not lost from my view, but lost from your view.
Do you believe in the laying on of hands by the apostles? Do you believe that's how they were
where'd
ordained?
where'd you get that story from?
From the Bible.
At IHG
That he
Hotels
doesn't
and Resorts,
believe.
You can guess
How do you know that was translated correctly?
From Scripture.
Oh, the thing that you hold is errant and compiled by the Church of the Devil.
Well, I just want to know how any bishop nowadays in any faith can claim connection back to the original apostles without the
I don't know how he does that, but I like that. When he hit the echo button. The devil.
Laying on of hands ordained by the priesthood.
We agree that to say there's a true church today, you would have to track it back and use the distinction, laying of hands, right? The transfer of the practice, baptism, right? Liturgy. You would have to keep the tradition intact, right? And carry it through. Well, I'm part of a faith that actually carries it through. And historically, you can actually trace it back. But yours has a big gap you call the big blackout period or whatever. And the problem with your view is
apostasy.
You appeal to Scripture. But when I ask you who compiled Scripture, you have to say that one of the two churches, right? But you're afraid to say it to the audience that you believe that the Church of the Devil compiled the New Testament, even though you have to believe that. And then you go to individualism and you go, well, there could have been some really nice people who helped document the New Testament, and maybe they're of the Church of the Lamb. Are they Mormon? Were they Mormon? Why did they agree? Why did they agree on the Trinity?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the priesthood authority keys that were at the apostles were like a castle. Castle was crumbling, still full of good people who were fighting for the gospel as they best knew it. And then competing bishops who make competing authority claims. There are no apostles. There is a blackout period, as you call it. But
is John alive? Apostasy. Is John alive?
That's the claim in our scriptures, yes.
So there's no apostles, but there are apostles?
There's one that I know of.
So there's no apostles, but there's apostles?
I don't want to watch this whole thing, but I wanted to see where they said in chat, they were saying Jim Bob rage quit or something.
It was after the open panel.
Is it? Do I have to go to the gauntlet to see it? Because
Yeah, that's probably my guess because they said it happened during the open panel part. I didn't see it, but that's what they said.
what probably happened is he probably was like, I don't want to deal with all of these the panel verse. I don't want to deal with all this bullshit. And he probably was like, okay, I'm done. But let me see.
You got them good.
Let me see if I can find it. I'll probably have to go to the gauntlet. YouTube. Here it is. 7 hours ago.
The place of worship. You're asking, how is it Christianity?
Sure.
I mean, what do you mean?
Because at this point, Jim Bob is being beset on all sides by enemies. Jeff Klein's based. iFi is based. Everybody else here. There's Indian Jesus. He's all right. He's nice, but
How is it that I mean the cross the
Caucasian Sasquatch is an op.
cross is a symbol, like, that's like saying, like, when you read a
Bricky's Clay is gonna go along to get along wherever he fits in. But
prayer, I mean, you're looking at these symbols and reading the prayers, and they're going into your mind, and you're
Anti-mist. He doesn't.
What do you
So that
mean
you-
rights don't exist?
Do you believe
What do
that
you mean rights don't?
oh, he did the rights don't exist thing, and they all got butthurt. My freedoms,
Yep.
my freedoms. What about my freedoms?
Rights.
You stupid rights. Shut up. Your rights are protected by a man with a gun. Otherwise, you don't have them.
That's actually not. That's not how.
What
that
do you
works.
mean? I don't believe rights exist. That's a belief that you believe, and you use force.
What do you
so that
mean rights don't exist?
Do you believe
What do
that
you mean rights don't
makes right?
exist?
Where
That's-
does it?
doesn't make
Does Apple exist?
Of course
Yeah.
it does.
Okay, it's material, right?
Yes.
You just said you don't believe God because there's no evidence. So is there evidence?
Is God
of an
material?
Shut. No.
Is
dude,
God
that's the-
material?
That's the point.
God isn't material, though, sir.
Are rights material?
Huh?
Are rights material, Alex?
Is
Nope.
it tangible?
Good. There you go.
So why would you? Okay, so you don't believe that rights exist, but you believe God exists. How does that make sense, sir?
Why? What's the contradiction?
Sir, I asked you a very simple question. Why don't you answer?
You're assuming there's a contradiction,
Sir,
dude.
you said rights don't exist, but you believe God exists. Yes or no?
What's the contradiction? Yeah, I believe that.
A CCWP
Okay, why do you believe
is
God
a-
exists, but rights
is
don't
a-
exist?
A material
Well,
right.
rights, I think, are a cultural construct. God, I believe, is a necessary mind for truth. And if
That's
you
not
argue,
answering my question.
yes, it is. You're not listening, dude. You don't listen. You're
I am
spurging. What are you on, Adderall? What are you on?
No, sir. I'm actually being very calm right now.
Look at the camera and tell me you're not on Adderall. Look at it right now.
I'm not on Adderall, but I am on beer.
You're on drugs.
This is what they were talking. Yeah. This is what they were talking about. He accused him.
Pupils are huge.
He accused him of being on drugs.
Whack right now.
Huh.
Reddit.
Okay. Okay.
How about
hey,
it?
so, do you believe truth exists?
Yes.
Okay. Is it material?
No.
Okay. Is it? So you believe in something that's not material? There's no evidence, right? It's not physical. You can't hold it or weigh it, right?
We know 2 + 2 = 4, right?
No, that's a proposition. Truth
Sir, 2
itself.
+ 2 = 4. Yes
Hold
or no?
Hold on.
Oh my gosh,
He's getting somewhere with the tangibility. Hold on to
Right.
that one.
Whether
Go
a
ahead.
proposition is true, okay? I'm talking about capital T truth. Does it exist conceptually?
Yes.
Okay. So if you agree that something exists conceptually and that now your standard for something existing isn't just material, right? That's good. That's reasonable, actually. Right?
You're still not answering my question, though.
Dude, you're not listening to me.
I am listening, but you're not fucking answering. What is wrong with you?
I'm asking you the question right now. If
I've
you just
asked you a question and you're choosing
you know
not
what?
to answer.
See, you don't want to learn anything. You don't want to know anything.
Sir, quit being bad faith, okay?
No,
I've asked you a specific question and you're not answering it.
Dude, I just
like you to answer the question.
demonstrated.
You didn't demonstrate anything, sir.
You're just interrupting.
Jim. Okay.
I
fine,
demonstrated
Jim
for
Bob.
the
Go
whole
ahead.
panel.
Go ahead.
I just demonstrated. Oh my gosh. Dude,
Okay.
You're insufferable. You just
Okay,
demonstrated.
fine. I'm sorry you're upset.
Is
It's
this
not my
guy
fault
real
that you're
for real?
upset.
Okay, so you just demonstrated.
How do we know I'm real? Am I material?
All right, I'm done. I'm out of here. Later.
It's tangibility. It's
See you later.
tangibility.
Jim Bob, you're not going on.
I think I'm the only one claiming God
This
is
is fucking bullshit.
tangible.
This is garbage.
I'm the only one here who's claiming
Well, hold
that
on, hold
God
on.
exists.
I'm sure.
I'm sure you're the one that
Somebody would have
claims
loved to hear
God
you close out.
real.
Yeah, let's go, Jim Bob.
Yeah.
Look at the
This
gay
fucking
Mexican
garbage.
down
This
in
is
the
bullshit.
corner.
Gone.
Oh man, it's cringe because you know as soon as he left, Sarah's like, "Oh shit, I didn't want that to happen."
Yeah, exactly what she didn't need to happen was somebody to overtop Jim Bob and then the Jim Bob to drop out because that is exactly what started it last time.
Yeah, and you're the guy that did the debate, and now the whole panel starts, and it's that's that protest stuff. Like when you go to the protest and it's just and every time you try to answer, they don't want to listen. That's what
They start speaking in tongues.
yeah, these damn lefties do. They don't want to let you answer because they don't want to hear any reason for it. And then he said,
Josh, you're figuring out all kind of wrong answers. And Google that 1000% shit you were saying. It ain't real. It ain't true.
"Did you see in the video where I came in and I said, 'My bad, I was wrong about that,' and then I showed what I meant to say?"
What
1,000
video on the next Monday on the Monday show?
No, on the part 2 of the protest. I said I was wrong about that. It was not 1,000% increase in deaths on ICE agents. It was 1,000% increase in attacks on ICE agents.
Okay, that's what it was, or something like that. Or it might
Yeah.
not even been.
And I said it. I was wrong in the heat of the moment. in that instance, I said something wrong, and I said, "Oh, I was wrong about that. Here's what I was talking about."
Well, if you look at that night after the protest on Discord, you still argued that point, and you still carried on to it until I guess the next part 2 show.
No, in the Discord, I was saying, 1,000% increase in attacks on ICE agents, and I knew I had got something wrong, and I said deaths instead of attacks. So, yeah, I was wrong. I messed up the stat, and I even said it as I was walking away. I was like, I think I just flubbed that. I think I just said the wrong thing there, but I wasn't.
And you looked up the stats on attacks.
Yeah, I said deaths, and I meant to say attacks, or I should have said attacks.
Okay.
And as soon as I said deaths, and the guy pushed me on it, I was like, I even thought about it in my head. I was like, I got something wrong there, and that's why I went back to, okay, but they've been violently protesting for 100 days straight, right? And he's like, yeah, and so. Yeah, I messed up I shouldn't I was wrong about that.
Google still saying you're wrong. I don't know. You need to check your resources. Not even on the salt.
Wrong about, I pulled it up on the screen.
Okay. No evidence.
No evidence that there's been a 1,000% increase in violent attacks on ICE agents between January and November of 2025 compared to January and November of 2024. No evidence of that? Oh, okay.
No evidence. Really?
Yeah.
All the cell phone footage posted on YouTube?
Did you see the
I don't even
New
have
York?
to Google that.
Did you
to
see the
prove
New
it.
York video from the other day?
Like you don't. Yeah,
No
you don't have to.
evidence.
You don't have to look into that. It's basically 1,000 times increase means 10 times as much. Of course, this isn't
No
even like
evidence.
this isn't even a controversial statement. If ICE is not running around deporting people a year ago, and now they are,
ICE been doing their job since
why
Biden
would
was
you
in
not
office.
expect there to be a 10 times increase if we've increased the amount of ICE deportations by 10 times? Why would there not be a 10-time increase in attacks on ICE agents? It's not even like a crazy thing to say.
Yeah, it kind of is.
If we're not deporting anybody, and then a year later we're deporting 10 people, there's 10 times more deportations and 10 times more ICE agents going out arresting people. Don't you think there would also be 10 times more resistance to that?
I think it'll be 1,000% more deportations.
1,000% more deportations, 1,000% more
It's not.
ICE
It's
agents
not.
going out
It's not
arresting people,
It's not
1,000%
1,000%.
more attacks
But it's
against
not
ICE agents.
1,000%. It's not 1,000% more deportations.
It is.
Oh my God.
1,000% is 10 times as much.
Yeah, and that's not happening.
We are deporting people 10 times the pace that we were under Biden.
Okay.
Yeah. Easy.
You believe it?
You know, it's not that hard when there's near zero. All you got to do is 10. That's 10 times. That's 1,000% increase.
So you saying Biden deported 0 people?
No, I'm.
Wow, would that be hard to believe?
Let's say
Oh, yeah.
Biden. Let's say Biden.
Administration statistics
Yeah.
weren't reported.
Let's say Biden was deporting 10,000 people per year. If Trump deports 100,000 people per year, that's a 1,000% increase. That's 10 times the amount of people being deported. If there's 10 times the people being arrested and deported by ICE, wouldn't you expect 10 times the amount of attacks on the ICE agents? Stun locked. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm looking at how many people Trump deported. It ain't no 1,000 times as much.
Oh, Jesus.
1,000% increase is 10 times as much.
Freddie, it's not 1,000 times, dude.
No, 1,000%. I know what I'm talking about. It's not close to 1,000%.
Yeah, 100% increase would be double. 1,000% increase would be 10 times as much.
Yeah, and you're crazy to believe that. They mad at him because he's not deporting.
I'm
like
crazy to think that Trump is deporting 10 times as many people as Biden was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. What?
He only ran on it as a huge part of his
He
platform.
only ran on it. We've only taken illegal border crossings almost down to 0%. We've reduced it by 100%.
Like you can only look up countless videos of ICE agents being attacked.
Y'all crazy. Y'all that in denial of where real life stands. And it just goes to show.
You are the one denying.
No, you can Google it. And
He's a
Google
pharaoh.
will tell you the truth.
He's a pharaoh, so you know he knows a lot about denial.
Side of the truth, and y'all can spit these fake lies, and history will show y'all as liars. Because y'all can Google it right there in front of your computer. Is there any evidence that ICE assaults went up 1,000%? And Josh will have to read it, and he don't want to.
I pulled it up on the
y'all
screen.
ain't gotta argue with me. I'm on the side of truth of the internet. Y'all ain't gotta lie. Trump can control the internet.
I'm on the side of truth of the internet. In translation, I believe everything on the internet. All right, good.
Yeah. If it was fake news, Trump will sue. He ain't suing nobody.
Good job, Fred. Good job, Fred.
Yeah. Silence. Boom. While Josh types and looks for an answer that says what he wants to
I'm silenced by your stupidity and what you just said.
Okay.
Well, I know. No, listen. The difference is I'm gonna go off of DHS.gov. You're gonna go off of NPR.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like
From
some
the dude from
government
Homeland
funded
Security.
news network statistics.
Oh, he put no. Read it. Go back down and read it.
How
Don't
about
click on a video.
despite
Yeah, there.
1,000% increase on ICE officers, Governor Newsom signs unconstitutional law to ban, and this is
Talking
DH.
about
This
Gavin
is
Newsom.
this is
Talking about
from
banning.
this is from
This
the
is
Department
California.
of Homeland Security.
Go back up to the top.
The Department of Homeland Security.
Despite claims.
Right. You want the NPR article.
No,
This is what you want.
DHS.
This is what you want is the NPR article.
Oh no! I want the DHS.
Right.
Go to the DHS.
So when I go to Homeland Security, and when I go to where's the other one? Where's the oh, it's not here. But anyway.
Show me where you saying it is.
This one, Straight Arrow News says 25% rise in assault charges. Those are people who are charged.
So 75 just getting away free. 3 out of every 4. Assault an ICE officer walks away is what you're saying. Keep on reading. 1,000%.
Yeah, and then there's a thing called a blue state, Freddie.
1,000%. He's gonna find it for y'all.
And it's charges. We just looked at the 1,000%.
Yeah.
No, it's 25%. Pussy.
You understand, Freddie? The charges and arrests are a different thing. So what happens is in certain places, if they are arrested, right? If they are arrested for attacking an ICE agent, the DA will just go, no, I'm not going to press charges because it's a blue state.
This is the thing. So the White House and the Department of Homeland Security say it, but then NPR and Colorado Public Radio say no, it's not true.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
show where
I'm going to listen to the .govs before the .coms.
You can't find where the .gov says it. Period. Because they get their news right after fucking thing.
The claim of 1,000% increase
I don't even
in
think
ICE
Freddie
attacks
is looking at the screen right now. I literally don't think he's
White
even
House
looking at it.
and Department of Homeland Security.
Excuse me, sir. He called you a pussy. That means he's correct.
Keep on. Keep on.
Yeah, I know. So White House,
lack of evidence.
White House and Department of Homeland Security say 1,000% increase. NPR and Colorado Public Radio say it's actually 25% increase.
You know what NPR stand for?
Something public radio.
Yeah,
no,
Nazi
National Public
Propaganda
Relations.
Radio.
No, it ain't. National Public Relations. That's what the fucking real news
NPR is
fucking
leftist
and?
gobbledygook. Why do you think they're getting defunded?
Because Trump wanted to be a dictator and don't want the truth out. So y'all can
He's
believe
a
that.
horrible dictator because he isn't controlling
No,
every aspect of our lives. Holy shit! What a horrible dictator.
Freddie, why would you say it's National Public Relations? You are wrong again, dude. It's National Public Radio.
Yeah, no, right? There's a radio in there somewhere.
Yeah, he's.
You're wrong again on 3
You're
levels.
off your rocker,
Holy
Freddie.
shit.
Okay. National Public is still going to tell the truth to the national public.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Immigrations and customs. So just how you can. So I can find sources that say what I'm saying, and you can find sources that say what you're saying.
You can't. You can't.
But so
You can find claims that say what you're saying.
Let's take the sources out of it. Let's use common sense.
Evidence saying what you're saying.
Let's take the sources out of it. Let's use common sense. If ICE
No,
is going around,
careful.
if ICE is going around grabbing people up at 10 times the rate, would you not expect 10 times attack on ICE agents?
You ain't got the answers, Sway. You ain't been
You ain't
doing
got
the
the answers,
education.
man. I've been doing this more than you.
I'm
You
telling
ain't been
you.
doing the education, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. You crazy,
I
Fry.
said, keep looking. I'm telling you. Keep looking. You've been lied to. And it hurts. They don't know. They've been lied to.
This is from the Department of Homeland Security. Gavin Newsom is fanning the flames of division, hatred, and dehumanization of our law enforcement at a time that ICE law enforcement faces a 1,000% increase in assaults on their family members, are being doxxed, targeted. And Gavin Newsom is saying, well, let it happen. We're a sanctuary city.
Yeah, Trump run that shit. He put all kind of false news. He gonna put an AI video out next of some shit that ain't true. This is the times we living in. You can't believe the titles, Josh.
Sounds like Cope. Yeah, I'll acknowledge that anytime
You can't believe it.
anytime
Yeah, once you gotta
anytime you come with a stat, I'm going to be able to find a stat or a source that says the opposite. But let's just use
you can find a claim. You ain't found no stats.
let's
You
just
only
use
found a claim.
common sense.
Where's the data?
If ICE is running around and they're
Disrespectful.
arresting 10 times the amount of people and they're deporting 10 times the amount of people, wouldn't you expect 10 times the amount of attacks on ICE?
You're not an analyst. That ain't how it works. You don't know what was going on
Answer
before.
the question. Don't. Good God.
No, I'm not, because if there was Homeland Security hiring phase during motherfucking Joe Biden and he hired 20 million more Homeland Security, I say there's probably more assaults under Joe Biden because he hired so many more Homeland Security officers. So now that they train under
No,
Trump,
IRS agents. So I would
no, I
expect
ain't talking IRS agents. I'm talking Homeland
yeah,
Security.
he bolstered up the IRS, the Internal Revenue Service, for tax collection. So I would guess if you added 10 times the IRS agents, there would probably be 10 times the tax fraud things discovered.
No.
Now,
Unless
people who are doing tax fraud typically aren't going to be attacking IRS agents, so I wouldn't expect IRS attacks to go up. Maybe a little bit, but not to the same, because tax evaders, you know, they're not the type, they're not illegal murderers who came over here to rape and murder people. But but if ICE is 10 times more active, then I expect 10 times the attack on ICE.
That 10 times, you're assuming they 10 times more active.
I'm using common sense.
You're not.
I am.
You're not even taking an advantage. You thinking Homeland Security been getting paid for 4 years doing nothing. That's what you're taking into account. They deported 0 people, everything zero base.
Yeah, I'm sure they were
Trump's
focused on DEI and gender transition plays for people in Uganda.
Yeah, I know. That's ignorance. You ain't putting in real computation. You're not computating the numbers right.
I ain't computating the numbers right.
Nope. But it's all good.
You ain't computating the numbers.
Yeah, I'm confident. You know the truth. No evidence. Lack of evidence, you gotta quit.
You got NPR and Colorado Public Radio on your side. I have the White House and the Department of Homeland Security on my side. So
ran by who?
Ran by the government, the president. Yeah.
And you trust your government, right?
So both sides are biased. So let's take the mainstream media and the government off the table. Let's just think about it.
You ain't got no common sense. You can't think about it.
Okay.
You can't think about it. You can't think about it because you're already biased against Joe Biden.
Okay.
Let's look up the numbers Joe Biden deported in the last 2 years.
You just believe whatever NPR and
Look
CNN
up
and
the
AP and MSNBC and
Look up the numbers.
ABC and CBS, whatever they tell
Scared.
you.
Now you're scared. Look up the numbers Joe Biden deported in his last
But I
year.
read all that news too, and then I say, let's think about this for a second. Does this make sense? Nah, it doesn't make sense.
Instead of doing the homework, you like to rely on your own thinking is where you go wrong. Now, see how many Trump deported.
He didn't deport anybody.
Yeah, he did deport.
I've been doing the
He
education.
imported more motherfuckers.
Come on, let's do the education. Do the
That's a
education,
big word for
Josh.
you. Are you sure?
Come on, Josh.
I've
You
been
can
doing
do
the
it.
education.
Come on, Josh.
What?
Oh, let's check NPR.
The
See how many
NPR
Biden
article says that it's actually 25%.
Come on, Josh. He said there's charges.
That's a load of horse shit.
Well, no, hang on, like, because you have to think about it. Even in the DHS article here, it's they're lambasting Gavin Newsom for saying just go ahead and let them let the ICE agents get attacked.
Look, while the number of assaults on ICE agents have increased, there is no public evidence that they have spiked as dramatically as the federal government has claimed. An analysis of court records shows a 25% rise in charges for assault.
Right. So that's totally different.
Okay.
They never only catch a quarter.
So if an ICE officer gets 3 rocks thrown at him by random Antifa people who run away and no charges are pressed, there's 0 charges for that. But that's 3 assaults on an ICE agent. You fucking retard.
No.
Exactly.
Yes.
To bring charges, you gotta have a name to bring charges. You can't say 3 people threw rocks at me, motherfucker.
Well, we're not talking about charges.
When they're
we're talking
wearing
about
body
attacks.
cams, and they see, okay, I'm wearing a body cam. I just got smacked in the head once by this person. I just got spit on by this person. I just got a rock thrown at me by this person. That's 3 assaults.
This person that's locked up that's going to get due process by this person. You have them in custody. You don't charge people that do shit.
Freddie, I was at a protest. I got assaulted. Multiple times by 2 separate women. No charges. No charges were pressed. Does that mean
you didn't get?
Does that mean I wasn't? Does that mean I wasn't assaulted, even though it's on video?
Yep.
You're an idiot. You're disingenuous.
Wow, what a fucking idiotic thing to say.
You're disingenuous. I have it on video that I got assaulted. No charges were pressed. So there's.
Freddie, you are too high, dude. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, pretty sure.
You didn't.
They're doing their job to deport people. They don't have time to bring up all of these assault charges on all of these random people wearing masks who run away as soon as they do it.
So Freddie, are you saying
in my car, but they didn't charge him? Oh,
are you saying Josh made like an AI video of him getting spit in the face? Is that what you're trying to claim?
Apparently, Josh is a liar. He's a psyop.
I had a 1,000% increase in assaults on me, but a 0% increase in charges pressed for those assaults. Look at that! Wow.
Wow. You do the math.
Wow.
Only betas get assaulted without charges being pressed.
I don't.
What the fuck?
Look.
You got assaulted and no charges was brought.
So every time if some random hobo comes up to you and gets in your face and spits on you and like smacks you or something,
you can even self-defend yourself.
You're calling the police immediately.
Yep. That's the law. That's my right. You gotta go suffer your consequences, but you let them off the hook. So now you can.
What happened to don't snitch culture? Yeah. I've been in a lot of fights where no charges were pressed. No cops got involved.
It was voluntary then. Assaults on voluntary.
Wow,
Freddie, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It was, Josh, it was voluntary when some guy stuck his thumb in your eye.
Yeah. Well, that that was a consensual fight. That was mutual.
I know. I was just making a joke of it because you were
yeah.
telling it during the fights.
Yeah, if somebody,
Josh, know the difference.
if I go to a protest and somebody walks up and smacks me in the head and tries to steal my steals my hat, that is a assault. That's a 100% increase in assaults compared to prior to that. Prior to that, I had no assaults. Now I have one assault. But if I don't press charges,
no, you just been assaulted.
That's battery.
Well, it depends on
You been battered by a woman, Josh.
Yeah, it depends on the state, but
Oh wow, you can't say that because you just acknowledged the battering.
Yeah,
but you said it. You said also say it didn't exist.
No.
Well, yeah,
No,
Josh,
he didn't press
if you don't tell Josh, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, if you don't call the cops immediately and press charges, I don't have time to go to court for all this stuff. It's not a big deal to me. I get it. They're mad and whatever. They try to take my hat, they smack my sign, they push me, they spit on me, whatever. I don't got time to do all the court stuff for this and call the cops and blah blah blah. But there was an increase in assaults, but there were no charges pressed.
Lack of evidence.
Except for the video of it happening. So
you're grasping at all the straws right now.
There's a lack of evidence. It's right there on video.
Yeah, but it don't show 1,000%. It don't show 1,000%.
It's called a blue state. They don't pursue criminals.
Utah's a
this
blue
is a
state.
known fact.
Utah blue state, Josh.
That has nothing to do with the point that he just made.
What's a blue state? What's a blue state? What are you talking about?
A Democrat-run state, you stupid son of a bitch. If you can't keep up with that simple premise, dear God, why are we even talking? Holy shit.
I think Utah's a red state. What are you talking about?
Utah is a red state, but the where the 25% comes in, comparatively to the 1,000%, is it's in.
About.
Yeah,
no,
exactly. But he's not following. He puts it on Utah.
No, that's nationwide.
No,
Freddie, I'm gonna give you the argument that you can make against this that would actually be a good argument. So I say
there's no evidence.
I say there's a 1,000% increase in attacks on ICE agents. You could say, yeah, what do you mean? They're shoving them, that counts as an attack. They spit on them, that counts as an attack. It's not big, it's not a big deal. It's a bunch of little things that they're counting, each one as an attack, and they're saying there's an 1,000% increase in attack, but it's not like they're walking out there with guns and dropping ICE agents. They're just pushing them, they're shoving them, they're spitting on them because ICE is more represented in urban environments and they're deporting people. Of course, there's going to be a lot more small attacks. That's an argument you could make. But I have to give you that argument because you can't think of that on your own. Instead, you say, "Oh, it doesn't happen because there ain't no charge."
Those aren't charges. Those aren't assaults. If you say there was a peaceful protest and nobody filed a police report, they call it a peaceful protest. But if there's people out there spitting on each other and it's not being documented, the news gonna say nobody got locked up, no charges was put on nobody. It was a peaceful
I said
protest.
that in a stream. I said
no.
I said every one of those No Kings protests.
Buildings on fire in the background, as the reporter said.
Every
mostly baseball.
No, there was no buildings on fire at this last round of No Kings protest, but I guarantee you. Hold on, shut up, Freddie. At every one of these recent No Kings protests, I guarantee you, a Trump supporter got assaulted. But but they didn't press charges. Like there's Alex Stein has video of it, Cam Higbee has video of it, Nick Shirley has videos of it, I have videos of it, Caitlin Bennett has videos of it. There's countless people. There's countless people who went to these protests and they got
Yeah.
smacked, and they got
Here's what you're
pushed, and they
saying.
got touched, and they got spit on,
That
and
don't
it didn't get
that don't
reported
give
on.
you that don't give you the right to say there's a 5,000% increase in assaults at protests because I seen a few of it. So it's a
Why does it not?
5,000 with no
If it's
evidence and
true,
no statistics
Oh,
and
we
no
keep
reports,
going to
no
appease your
reports,
5,000
no
mark.
charges. With no charges, you're gonna say there's a 5,000% increase.
my point
Shut
is,
the fuck up.
even though
Nah, that's
charges
the
weren't
point.
pressed, nobody was killed, no buildings were burnt down.
Yeah, so you
If
guessing.
anybody who disagreed walked into the middle of that crowd with a Trump hat on, they got assaulted.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're guessing you could count how many people around the world during
Is it
Show this
is it a
fucker an
peaceful
apple and he
protest?
will say that's an orange.
Yeah.
Holy
Yes,
fuck.
Is it a peaceful protest in America if you're having a protest and I disagree and I walk into your protest and I disagree in America and you attack me, is that a peaceful protest?
It depends. It depends. If enough of y'all,
Yeah, it's peaceful
was
as
a yes
it's
or no
peaceful as
question.
long as nobody
that's
disagrees.
not. No, that isolates the incident, and it's no
No.
longer.
Is it a
It's the
peaceful protest?
An act of violence does not
Yeah, it's a
constitute
peaceful
Is it a
protest.
peaceful protest if they
Holy
don't
shit.
have a
Oh, that's right. He's a leftist. He thinks
isolated
violence is
incident.
peaceful.
yeah.
That's
Isolated
the mindset
incident.
you've been
How
programmed to
about
believe.
if they don't have a
No.
permit? If they don't have a permit to march, is it a peaceful protest if they all get in the middle of the road and block the traffic? Mm.
Yeah, it's disorderly, but it's peaceful.
Breaking the law is peaceful.
Disorderly.
A disorderly peaceful
Yeah.
protest. A disorderly peaceful. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It
stupid,
ain't
man.
violent.
There's
It
no
might be
violence being caused,
disorderly.
but
It
you
ain't
are
violent.
disrupting the flow of society.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
And you
call it
probably get
wouldn't call it violent. But you are in a sense disrupting peace. In a sense.
And you're being gay as shit,
Like
dude.
if you put a level like that, you think about the civil rights march, the counter sit-ins. That was peaceful, but considered illegal. Yet they were peaceful. They weren't there throwing bricks and setting buildings on fire,
Did
but they
any of
weren't
these cities say
disrupting a
that they couldn't
certain
protest
norm of life for the white
before
man. But
19 protest?
I would still call that peaceful, though.
How many of these cities didn't have permits?
But when you got a
And you
little
say-
septum ring wearing dyke bitch spitting in your face just because she doesn't like your words, that's not peaceful.
If you choose not to,
As far as I know, the only city that got its permits taken was Salt Lake City. As far as I know, maybe there's more, but maybe some
Dude,
places they
protesting
applied
is
and they didn't
gay.
get them. But
You gotta boycott. You gotta boycott or militia up or shut up, dude. That's all. Talking about a protest.
yeah, we're gonna
They
dress.
ain't
We're
doing
gonna
shit.
dress in inflatable Pikachu costumes to smash the fash.
You gotta boycott it or
gay,
like.
dude. It's so
Guys,
stupid.
I think it has to be a boycott or violence, unfortunately, to enact real change.
they're gonna ban them Pikachus and them dinosaurs because you can have guns on your hips and everything, and you can't even be seen with them. You can shoot through them. Your arms can move. You not even be your real arm. Them things are dangerous.
They
You
are,
can't
yeah,
see your
that's dangerous
face.
as fuck.
And that's dangerous
The,
as fuck. They can have kind of
Where is
I
weapons
never
up
thought
on
about that, but yeah, those.
No,
you
the
could
reason they
conceal so
wear
much
those,
and
they wear those to disguise their identity. One, and the other thing is when they get shot with pepper balls, it doesn't hurt. That's
you
why.
mean the inflatable thing?
Yeah, that's why they wear the inflatable suits.
Did you see where one of the cops
Every-
sprayed mace into the vent hole? That shit was gold, bro.
Everything they do that looks stupid and gay, it partially is just stupid and gay, but also there's a purpose to it. So the reason they spray bubbles into the air is one, it's stupid and gay, but two, it shows the direction of the wind so they know not to stand downwind of the gas canisters in the pepper balls. When they
And
bring
let's not
when they bring the
attack- let's not
umbrellas,
attack bubbles
when
as
they bring a
stupid and gay.
rainbow
Bubbles-
umbrella to a protest, one,
Okay, but
it's
bubbles
stupid
rule.
and
Why
gay,
you?
but two, you can use an umbrella as a shield. So
Why are you against fucking bubbles, dude? What the hell?
ain't blowing
He just
bubbles out.
told you.
A guy was blowing bubbles in traffic. It made my day. I was very happy about it. I caught a bubble in traffic, stuck my arm out the window. Beautiful, beautiful bubbles.
The car turned behind you, wrecked into a parked car. Taking
Nah, I was
bubbles.
stopped. I was stopped.
The bubbles, the umbrellas, the inflatable suits. There's a purpose to all of that. It's also
You need to go out there with
it's
some
also
liquid
gay,
ass
but
and
it's
spray up
also
the inflatables.
they do it for a reason.
You ever see where people fart into the vent hole when their cousins got the inflatable on at Halloween? That's the best videos online.
Right.
Did you ever see when the cops sprayed the pepper spray into the vent hole?
Yeah, it's gold, dude. I love it because
Dude, that was
those things
legendary.
look like so much fun to have on, and you just ruin their shit.
Yeah. Now
I want to fart in one, but I never had the opportunity.
You're just in a gas chamber now.
Need to eat chili around Halloween, dude. Just go on the prowl for those inflatables. Crack a rat in that
You
hole.
get the fart spray and you just run up and spray it in the vent.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
There's videos online. It's so, dude, they panic. It's like, it's near death. They can't
Yeah.
breathe and shit.
For real,
Their
you
arm
got to
just
get
starts
out fast
flailing.
and you start panicking and you can't. Oh, get me out of my throat.
It's so funny, bro.
Take
They
10
fall
minutes
down
to
and
put this
shit.
thing on.
Yeah, that's gold, dude. And whoever came up with to do that first, because that's genius. It's so simple, but genius to spray some shit in the hole.
Yeah. Or just like run up and like throw some duct tape on the vent and the suit just starts collapsing around them. Like, oh, what do I do?
Yeah, the vent should be like on the chest so they can at least have vision of it and kind of use their arms to keep you at bay.
Yeah. And these are the people they put on the front lines of their battle with
No,
America.
they need to start hitting people with water cannons again. That'll stop a protest quick.
Cannon's great again.
And they say Antifa's not an organization. Antifa, it's called the Line of Mums or Line of Moms, it's Moms or Mums or the
MUMS, I think, is moms, but it's just how British people say it.
Yeah, they call the
You ought to be Antifa, Joe.
Shut up. The front line is the Line of Moms or the Line of Mums, which is the front line is always going to be elderly people, autistic people, retarded people, fat people, transgender people. Yeah, they're basically the fodder. They're the front line, and they're the ones who are going to have the signs, and they're going to be on the front line. Right behind them, the second line is Black Bloc. Black Bloc are the people who are fully blacked out, and they're there to get violent. And then in the middle, you have the civilians.
Oh, no.
The civilians, and so the
Let's
idea
go.
is the Line of Moms comes up, and they're going to be there. They're going to get arrested, and their bail is
They're all
already paid.
pussies, dude.
Their bail is already paid. They're the ones that when you see a fat white lady get taken down, and they run up to her with the camera, and they say, "What is your name? What is your name?" And that person's bail is paid before they ever reach the jail.
Stardust.
Yeah, I'm blah 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 blah. They're there for the photo ops. They're the photo.
Black Lives Matter.
So then they could say, look, they're attacking this 84-year-old woman. Look, they're attacking this autistic fat guy. Look, they're attacking this transgender person. And
good though.
They're
You
the
wanna
photo
fucking
ops.
stop up
Their
traffic,
bail is
get
paid.
attacked.
Their bail is paid before they ever reach jail. Black Bloc is right behind them. Black Bloc runs in and does the violent attacks, and then they retreat to the center, which is where the civilians are, which are the people who are just saying, Antifa is just an idea. These idiots, the useful idiots, they're in the center, then Black Bloc, then the Line of Mums or the Line of Moms. That's it's organized and it's planned and there's funding for it. It's all set up.
Yeah, but they're all pussies, so it's nothing to be worried about.
Yeah, that's their family members on a police force that's out
If they're
there. When they
alone,
ready
if
to
they're
go to
alone, they're
guard,
not going to
you
get
don't know
violent
them
with you.
motherfuckers.
They'll get violent
So
when
that's
there's
the
20
police.
people on
They
each
say,
shoulder to back
like,
them up.
shit, Tommy, fuck you, Tommy. You ain't shit. We know where you know what I'm saying? It's their family members. Everybody be like, you gonna do this shit?
No, but it's so lame.
Well,
It's like, oh, I have
you gotta be
1,000
out here.
people that will back me up, and now I'm tough. It's like, no, you're fucking just ruining people's day for what? What change is gonna happen? Nothing.
Well, that's
Nothing is
what
gonna change.
the Cam Hibby video we were watching tonight in Portland. It's starting to. They're getting tired.
And I don't think they want change. I think they want people to keep fighting.
They've been
and
out
more
there
severely fight.
They've been out there for a long time. They're getting tired, and now Trump supporters are starting to show up. And then you see like
just what they
5
want.
Antifa people, and you see like 50 Trump people out there, and now all of a sudden they're like shaking. They're like, oh, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah, because the 50 people are the type of people that would show up with 50 people against 500. That's the difference. One group only shows up when they're severely outnumbering their opposition. But the whole thing is they're not trying to enact no change. They're trying to get people pissed off, and it's fucking working.
Yep. They're getting mad. The government shut down.
Yeah,
Food
but
stamps cut off.
the
Section 8
problem
cut
is
off. They fucking attacking Americans.
the problem is when you get the, and this is the same thing whether it's a race war or whether it's an ideological war. When you get the wrong group of people riled up, once you get the people, I won't
It's a powder keg.
I won't say like me, because you guys know
I don't even believe in that though, because this is America. Like, do you see fellow Americans? They're all fucking fat, frumpy.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
There's a large, the silent majority is a
it's
large
the
group of
weightlifting whites,
strong, well-armed men who have jobs that they have to go to every day, and they don't have time for this bullshit. But once you push them far enough, you're gonna have a serious problem.
they lose that job because of some shit you caused.
You
Got
just
the love of that dollar.
You just stirred up the
I'm
wrong
gonna
powder
work
keg.
my
You just
job
messed with the
go
wrong
down.
beehive, because you're gonna have
Some
a lot
guy
of
with a model train and a gun safe is gonna come fuck your life up.
you're gonna have a lot of big, physically fit young men who are well armed who say we're done with this shit. And
He's just been fucking painting. He's been painting figurines and lifting weights for 20 years.
It's not going to be
dude.
autistic, fat transgenders. It's not going to be elderly boomers.
They will be autistic though.
It's going to be young, healthy, fit, well-armed men who say
autistic.
No more.
Why?
They are
it's
autistic.
over. And when that happens, I hate to say it, but I don't want to. I hope we don't get to this point. But when that happens, I don't even want to say it on YouTube. But
I hope we get.
Why they trying to demand their safe space?
Let's just say it's not gonna go well for
saying that. But like, what is gonna be the breaking point where those guys get fired up? Because I've seen a whole lot of shit where it's like, hey, you gonna let this one go?
It's already happened.
Y'all ever see a slug move across the sidewalk all slow without purpose, and then you throw some salt on it, and that little fucker gets up and starts scooting? But if you look, it really ain't moving quickly and doing much. That's what
if
it's
I
gonna
throw
look
salt
like.
on him, he just fucking curls over and.
That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna get mad and do what Riri's do. They're just gonna throw a fit. That's the extent of the firecracker. They're not going to like.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we have bad actors anymore.
They're not going to become like
they gotta work. They gotta work.
I disagree.
They're going to get mad.
Or I'll be well into old age where I can't even fucking help out the broskies if I'm on board.
And most people will, because they keep their head down and work until they got what they want and feel comfortable. And then
I don't want to fucking fight anybody with guns.
And they can't
People
fix it.
say that shit. People romanticize like going to warfare with guns against like armed fucking forces. That's not what anybody wants. That sounds like hell on earth.
No, I don't. I'm not saying I want it. I'm not saying it's a
it.
good thing. I'm just saying.
But I don't
we
think
might
the left
need
is
it.
as prepared as
you keep
the right.
poking the beehive. It's
what you're saying, JS, is Daddy ain't gonna give you what you want. Daddy gonna give you what you need.
What I'm saying is that these punks who are in the streets doing these protests, it's either old people or young punks, and the middle-aged men,
punks,
the 28 to 35-year-old middle-aged men,
the baby boys,
when they pull up, it's not gonna go
well. They got
well.
that Talaka Boo with me.
Yeah, it's yeah. These
They pull
Antifa,
up, then a
these
falafel
Antifa
hit me.
kids can't bench 90 pounds, and you're gonna have a bunch of
And they
dudes
start
who are
thinking,
throwing up 250 every day, and they're gonna
"What's my
show
fighting
up
for?"
armed to the teeth, and
Yeah,
it's
and Antifa got bullshit ass weapons like
bubble
bludgeoning
blow.
instruments and shit.
Yeah, it's
This is God's plan: a civil war between white people, and then guess who's gonna be left?
White people.
That's
yeah,
God's
yeah.
plan.
What are you talking about? White people are gonna be
Every
left?
other civil war that ever existed.
Yeah, every
Y'all already a minority. How
big
y'all? I
war,
mean, y'all gonna be a
every
minority.
big
So
war that
y'all
ever
supposed to
happened
be.
was gonna be left the white people.
No, I actually think Freddie's right. I do see the whites dying out, but I'll be long gone by then. We're gonna dominate until I'm dead for sure.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
As long
die
as I can
out.
benefit, I'm not too concerned because I'm planning on having kids. So who
It's
cares
not
what
even
happens after
about
I'm gone?
the
You gonna see
black or white thing is an op from the government to sow racial divide. Like you even see the black people getting more light skin. Skin color is based off of climate and the sun. So there's always going to be white
We
people.
fucking all your white bitches.
There's always going to be white people.
Okay, Josh.
You notice,
But once they don't make up the majority of the country,
you notice
black people gonna get what they want by number.
if an Ethiopian person or a Nigerian person immigrates to America, 5 generations later, are their kids darker or lighter?
It don't matter.
Okay,
That
but
shit's
if the Ethiopian sleeps with a white person, how much whiter is the next generation right there?
JS
And the
carved the pumpkin.
climate
Yeah, I already
counts
carved the
and
pumpkin.
genetics don't. Come on now.
The pumpkin's in the refrigerator because I don't have a candle to go in it yet, so I don't want to display it until I get a candle. But I'll get a candle tomorrow, and then Monday night we'll have the pumpkin with the candle, and then Friday and Saturday next week we'll have the pumpkin with the candle. When it's not displayed, I'm gonna keep it in the fridge so it lasts a little longer because there's a lot of parts of it that are very thin, and it'll start to wilt pretty quickly. So
You ain't never
Were
carved no
those
pumpkin.
noises?
I carve pumpkins, dude. I'm like a pro pumpkin carver.
I ain't never had no pumpkin pie.
I need to learn. Look, I got a bucket of.
You stop talking about pumpkins, please.
I got a bucket of pumpkin guts.
Why, Buff? What
Get up
you
in
got
them
against
guts.
pumpkin?
You know what they
Reminds
say
you of
about
childhood you never
American
had.
Just a whole
pie?
truckload of them.
You ever just you ever just feel some dang pumpkin? Ooh, I'm about to.
I had to pick up a load of pumpkins
If
from
you fuck
our
that
terminal.
pumpkin, I'm reporting you.
I'm about to bust
American
the guts
pie.
of this pumpkin tonight.
I had to pick up a load of pumpkins from our terminal in Minnesota and take them to a Costco distribution center. And I got there, it felt like they unloaded the truck, and they gave me the light to pull away and fucking look in the back. All of that shit was still there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And I was
Dean.
like, oh, we rejected them. It was like, why? It was like they got mold on them.
Dean
And
said
I'm
I
looking at
used
them, and I was like,
Dude said I used Vaseline on the inside of a pumpkin once and it lasted way longer. Freddie said that earlier tonight and we all made fun of him, and then I Googled it and Google was like, yeah,
it traps moisture. That makes sense.
yeah, you use
the only
Vaseline
thing he's
to
been right about
make it
today.
last longer. It's the only thing he said correctly today.
Yeah, but Dean figured that out by accident because he was trying to fuck a pumpkin.
yeah. It's weird. The only thing
I'd
Freddie
argue
is correct
that's
about.
exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly how Freddie knew about it too.
Yeah.
You're not fooling me.
The only thing Freddie knew about was Vaseline all night.
What did I walk into?
Black people do tend to have the expertise on moisturization, though, I will say.
That's not racist. Okay, all right.
That's true.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
fair enough.
Different people are good at different
But
stuff. Dude. That's the fact.
the climate race theory is off, Josh. That shit don't make sense.
What?
Yeah, I gotta disagree with that too.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
It
If
makes
you white and
perfect
go
sense.
to
The amount of melanin in your skin is relevant to the amount of sunlight in the climate.
no,
Yeah, but how much more relevant is your parents' number of melanin? Because in one generation, a white person and black person make a baby. That baby's gonna be much brighter than just the sun doing it with two black people having kids over
If you
time.
took 10 white couples and you moved them
No.
to Nigeria, in 10
Won't turn black guy.
generations, their great
If you take two
grandkids
mixed couples,
would be
how
blacker.
many generations? How many generations till they're whiter if you're now mixing a black person with a white person?
No, I'm saying no race mixing. You take 10, a white man and a white woman, you take 10 white man and white woman couples and you set up a family in Madagascar or Ethiopia
think
or
that is what's
Nigeria.
going to change our color?
10
Climate's
generations
gonna do it
later,
quicker than just
without
genetics?
any race mixing, their kids will be darker.
Yeah, but your
No,
initial thing was that
yes, they
climate
will.
matters and like
If you
genes
deny
are
that, then
irrelevant to someone's skin color.
If you deny that, then you have no idea
you
how
saying?
pigment and melanin
No,
works.
but your
and-
initial claim was that genetics is almost irrelevant to the equation, which is just clearly your eyes can tell you that's false. Because a black person, white person have a kid, that kid's beige in one generation. In 9 months, you have
I'm saying genetics.
If you move
genetics is
to
a part of it, but
no, the most substantial part of it, and it's
if
not
you
even
take
close. Clearly,
if you take a pitch black Ethiopian couple, the reason I say 10,
you let Daddy Jub bust inside, you're gonna have a beige on the next go around.
retarded. The reason I say 10, if you take 10 pitch black Ethiopian couples and you bring them to America, and they're in a
Ethiopians
commune,
are gorgeous, by the way.
they're in a commune.
They are.
And they're only
They're
sleeping with
women,
each other. There's no race mixing here. Within 10 generations, their kids are going to be lighter due to the climate and the amount of sunlight. That's adaptation. That's how that's going to work.
Yeah, but if your objective is just make their next kids lighter, you're gonna introduce a different race into the
right. And the reason I say 10
insemination.
couples is so that people can't say, well, that's incest or blah, blah, blah. But, and if you include for race mixing, if you take,
if we're trying to make them whiter,
if you
come on
take
now.
a black Ethiopian man
No,
and you bring him to
he's
America
saying-
and he finds a white woman, his kids are going to be lighter. And then that kid finds another white person, their kids are going to be lighter. But you could take the genetics of the parents out of the equation. Over time, climate and sunlight will change their skin color.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not true.
Yes, Freddie. You know how I know that it's true? Is because if I stay in Utah over the winter and I wear hoodies and jackets all winter, I'm very pale. If I go to Florida for 1 year and I wear a tank top all year, I will be darker.
But if you leave Florida and go back to Utah, you get back white. So did you ever really change colors?
We've
Or
done
did
this,
you just
Freddie. We've
Yeah.
done this for 4 years. The very first time I think I ever talked to you, this is probably what we argued about. And I pulled it up and I showed you on Google. Pigment and melanin in the skin is determined mostly by climate and sunlight.
No, it's not mostly by climate and sunlight.
It is.
That's just it's not true because I can change a skin
It is
color so
true.
much faster by having people sleep together than having them sit in the sun.
Bullshit.
Nah, Michael Jackson did a full
What
color
you
change
already
in-
agreed yourself. You said a
No,
white person,
hold on,
black
no,
person
bullshit.
sleep. The
Hold on,
first
bullshit.
kid is lighter.
Is it
Where it's
faster?
10 generations
Hold on,
from
hold
the sun.
on.
Dude,
hold on,
you're
Jeb.
telling
Hold on,
me
Jeb.
something is bullshit that I can see with my own two
I
eyes.
just
Jeb,
I
hold
just
on, no,
gave
Jeb.
you the demonstration. You can see
Right.
it in one
No,
in
you
one
didn't give me a
year.
demonstration. You used words. That's not a demonstration. I don't know if you know the
Listen,
definition of demonstration, but that wasn't one.
demonstration
The demonstration is me
a
walking my
verbal
day-to-day life,
demonstration.
seeing
You're
an
just
interracial
gonna
couple
yell, you're
and
not
looking
gonna
at the
listen?
color of their kid.
You're just gonna yell. You're not
Yeah,
gonna
you
listen.
never do that.
In 1 year, you can
Because
watch
what you're
your
saying is just so
in
false.
one
It's retarded.
in one. It's not false. What I'm saying is
retarded.
100% accurate.
The
In 1
amount of
year,
melanin
in 1 year,
in Florida is zero.
listen, he doesn't know because he's only ever lived in Florida. In 1 year, go somewhere like Utah, for example, where it
I've
gets
never been outside of Florida. You're correct.
go somewhere like Utah for a year where it's cold in the winter and it's hot in the summer, and watch your skin change colors based off of the season. You can watch it in 1 year. You can watch your skin change colors.
Okay, if I want to more dramatically change my skin, you think the sun's the best route other than just having super dark people sleep with me?
Yeah. Why do you think they make tanning beds?
Why they got to keep going?
What does a tanning bed
Right.
use to make
Why do
you
you
dark?
have to keep going
What
to
is
a
it?
Why do
tanning
you have
What
to
is
bed?
keep
Why do
going
you
to
have
the
to
tanning
keep
bed?
going to a
If
What
I
is
give
a
you
tanning bed?
tanning
genetic
bed?
melanin, it's in there.
What is a
Right.
tanning
Why do
bed?
you have to keep going to a tanning
What
bed?
does a tanning bed utilize to
Dude,
make your
JS just said
skin
the sun makes
darker?
you darker. Like it's some
UV
profound thing I didn't
rays.
know. He
Ultraviolet
doesn't know
Right.
that the
rays.
sun makes people
You can
tan,
tan.
actually, because he
Ultraviolet
lives in
rays
It
Florida.
don't make
make
your
you
bloodline
darker.
darker. It don't
People in
make
Crazy.
your
Florida don't know
bloodline
that the
darker.
sun makes you
Crazy.
dark.
It's crazy
You just
that
said people in Florida don't know
ultraviolet.
that the sun makes you dark. You're crazy.
No, you said that, dumbass.
No, you did. You
It don't
said
make
you
your
never lived
No,
bloodline
outside of
you
darker.
Florida, so
said
you wouldn't know
the
this.
sun
said that.
doesn't change skin color.
Yeah, but now you said I said something you said and called me a dumbass when 100%
You're
you
saying
said it. You
dumbass
said you've
stuff.
never lived outside of Florida.
Don't
No,
get
you're
your
telling me
feelings hurt.
something is true. You're disagreeing with what is reality that everybody can see when they leave their house and go to the grocery store and see an interracial couple.
Oh my God.
You're like, no,
That's
your eyes deceive
Oh
you.
my
Isn't that
God.
some shit they say the devil would do? That's
You
what you're doing.
you
You're being the
just
devil. You're telling me
Again,
some shit's false that I can just look at
Jub,
and see.
Again, though, over time, though, that interracial couple, depending on the
Okay,
climate they're living,
and
all
I
their
counter
children are
your
going to end up being
overtime
white.
with if I play with the genetics over time, it's going to be a much more drastic skin color change than the sun over time.
No, it won't. Eventually, no, it won't.
Yes, it
Eventually,
will.
the climate change will have everything to do with how the skin color develops. That's why we
And
have
isn't
the nations that
skin
we
color
are.
from the sun diminishing return? Like, are you telling me I could look Nigerian just being in the sun? Because I don't think that's true. I think at a certain point I would plateau or
You
something. Not
cannot.
if I use
No,
genetics.
you could not. No, you could not.
Oh, okay. But I could if I had a kid. I could make a kid that's
No,
half
you
black,
could
and now
not.
he has a bunch of melanin.
Yeah, but that's not you,
genetics.
though. That's not has nothing to do with you.
Genetics determine the baseline.
Yeah,
Environmental
that's what we're
factors.
saying.
Environmental factors produce more. What's the word here? Melanocytes. Melanocytes to produce more melanin, especially
Dude, just because you
melanin.
read some shit doesn't mean you know what it is. Like,
I
I read an
I
article
said
on the
this
internet.
without
I know
reading
this.
anything. I just Googled it so I could read to you what Google's saying.
See, you're
Well,
arguing with Google. Therefore you lost.
No, I
And I
already
would just
made the
say,
argument. I laid out the argument for you. You agreed to it. You
no, I
destroyed
never
your own
once
argument
agreed to
when you
anything
said
you've said today.
you think people in Florida don't know that the sun makes you darker. That's what I said.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Oh my God.
but he's saying in your
I
bloodline
see people
is
go lay on
retarded.
the beach, and
But
I know
you
what they're
agreed to
up
it.
to.
The most
Guys,
No, I didn't agree
significant
with it. I said that's an
Guys,
insane
the
this is
thing
most
to
the
say.
question.
significant environmental
Guys,
influence is exposure to ultraviolet radiation from the sun, which
Yeah,
stimulates
that's the environmental
melanocytes
influence.
to increase
yeah.
melanin production,
The most
which
significant
darkens the skin.
environmental
Oh,
Yeah,
influence.
oh.
environmental influence.
So your
Guys,
genetics
do
set
you?
the baseline,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
Yeah, and
environmental
the baseline
factors.
isn't the most poignant number. That's what you're telling me? The baseline
No,
isn't the most important number
because
to making a person's skin dark.
because
He just
oh
did
my
it.
God,
It's
this is so
genetic.
retarded. This is so dumb.
Every time I say something that crushes your logic, you're like, oh my God, you're so dumb.
No, because
You're the guy who claims to know everything, but didn't know like a certain country was in the United Kingdom, brother.
okay, you said that the sunlight makes your skin darker, right?
Yes.
Your
Sunlight does
genetics,
make your skin darker.
your genetics determine the baseline, the starting point, right?
Yeah.
Josh.
And
Okay.
I think
Stop, Freddie. Stop.
Josh.
Let me walk him down the
No,
logic trail, right?
no.
No,
You
you
think
shut
tanning-
up, Freddie.
you
See, this is
think
yeah,
what
and then I'm
tanning
gonna
goes
walk you
into
right
your
back to the
DNA?
start line though.
You think tanning goes into your DNA structure?
your genetics.
That's all the answer.
Let's say you have two very, very
The
pale,
tanning
two very,
go
very
into
pale
your
people,
DNA.
and you move them to Ethiopia. They have a kid. Their genetics are going to determine the base. You have to have four. So you have to have two couples, right? A man and a woman and a man and a woman. They're all.
You don't need to put this scenario out again. I know what you're gonna say. Over
Okay.
10 generations, they get lighter because of the sun.
Darker,
What I'll say,
lighter or
in
darker,
one
depending on where they
generation,
are.
in one generation, I can make that kid exponentially lighter just by having them sleep with a different race. So the genetics is clearly the
I'm not
more
arguing.
poignant number. The baseline is clearly the more poignant number when it comes to skin color.
I'm not arguing with that. I'm saying that
your initial statement was that genetics is almost irrelevant to the equation. I'm
Yeah,
not going
that
to roll
was
back the tape, but 100% that's what you said. Like genetics is not really relevant. It's sunlight. And that's just retarded.
No, I said over.
That's the dumbest shit
I
maybe
said
I've
over
heard today.
time. I said over time. Of course, if two pitch black Nigerian people have a kid in Antarctica, the kid's going to be pretty dark. I'm not going to argue with that. What are you talking about?
But that was your first argument. That's how this whole thing kicked off.
No. My point was
his
over
argument
time,
is that Nigerian
over
Antarctica
time,
would turn into a
over
Caucasian.
time, their downline would get lighter and lighter and lighter. This all started because you said, or somebody said, white people are going to go extinct. I said that's never going to happen because of climate and sunlight.
Yeah, Freddie said that, and I could believe that.
Okay, how could white people go extinct if white people over time, over generations, is relative to climate and sunlight?
Why would white people go extinct?
It's retarded.
Listen, this is the fact.
I don't know because their numbers are falling in every country where they've been the majority. They're not sleeping together, making children.
And look, just
Pretty
because you're my
clear
little
and
brother doesn't mean you're immune from being called a dumbass. Okay?
No,
No, I know, but you tried to present this case like I don't know
Like
that
they
sun
saying
can make
green.
someone's skin darker.
I've had-
That's insane. You really think
No,
that's
you
the
were
level of
arguing
intelligence?
with it.
Generationally.
You were arguing.
not-
Why were
Daddy
you
Joe.
arguing with it?
Daddy Joe.
sound like
He's
Freddie.
Because
saying,
I was just arguing that
Daddy
genetics is
Joe.
clearly way more influential over skin color. Clearly.
Daddy Joe. He's saying environment can change your genetics.
I'm
Nigerians
saying
and,
over time.
and
Yes.
Antarctica can have a Caucasian.
Okay, I'm not going to
That's
disagree
what
Yeah,
he's
with
wait,
that.
trying to
aren't those
say.
people still black though, JS, if they turn white over sun? Because an albino person that's black is still a brother to
No.
me.
Because this is just words that we've made up to a black person. If you're white, 20 generations down from a black person, you're a white person. This is
No, I know, but what about
I'm not
what do
going to
you say to
argue.
an albino brother?
I would not argue that two Ethiopian people, if they move to Antarctica and have a kid, is probably going to be really dark.
No, I know, but what do you say to an albino brother? Is that a white person now? 'Cause
Albino.
You're saying white people can't go
No,
extinct,
this is
but
a
what if we
different-
all died tomorrow
No, this
and
is
black people
this
turn
is
white?
This is a non sequitur. Albino is a mutation. It's not a.
Okay, but you're saying their skin would change and become lighter, so thus the black people that
I'm saying
replaced us would turn white, so we
two
couldn't go extinct, right?
two albino African people could make a black kid.
Yeah, but you're saying white people can't go extinct, correct? So just assume tomorrow we all die, and now there's only black people.
Everybody
You're saying
could go
some of them will
extinct.
turn white. Oh, wait, so then you're arguing with a thing you don't agree with? I
I'm
thought you said we
saying
would never go
I'm
extinct.
saying this idea that white people are going to be extinct in 5 generations is stupid, or something. Whatever Freddie. White
Oh,
people.
well, you should say that. You shouldn't just say white people will
because
never
of
go
race
extinct.
mixing. Because of race mixing, white people aren't going to exist. No, you guys are getting lighter. We're not
With the
getting
mix-
darker.
No, that's not how it works, Josh. Your genetics.
That is how it works.
It's
Why do you
not.
have a
Your
whole
genetics-
category of light-skinned blacks where you insult them and you talk shit about the light skins? Because
You think all the sperm
I don't
in the
see-
sperm bank is holding all the tans that all these people that stayed out in the sun or stayed in these one places. You think it's in the genetics that they spent time in the sun, even if it was 10 generations in Africa.
Yeah, that's true.
You think
That's true.
Say all of a sudden we're going to
I
be
thought about
darker
that as
now in
well.
these genetics in this sperm bank because our grandparents spent time in the sun. No, it doesn't
Yeah,
work
Freddie, I
like
was
that.
thinking the same point too. That's a beautiful point.
Nope.
Dumb.
Chris,
And
I don't think my sperm knows
Chris
if I'm
Lestrange's
taking
great
sunlight.
grandkids are going to be dark.
JS, do you ever put your bare testicles in the sun? They say it's good for you.
I have bare testicles.
No, I heard.
I just don't have
Bar.
I don't have a location to facilitate it, but I want to sun my ass and balls.
Josh is fucking stupid.
You're
But if I
fucking
did it here,
stupid.
people would see me.
You're stupid.
I'm pivoting and I'm actually dead ass serious. I'm not even joking. I'd like to sun my rectum, but no place to do it. I've heard it's good for your health.
Yeah.
Imagine getting sunburn on your asshole.
That sounds like torture.
hormonal changes can also affect the pigment. So if you get pregnant, if you
I'm
get
still trying to find a way to be right.
They're just
No,
trying to do
Josh.
damage control for when a white dude wife is pregnant and then that baby's a little dark. What the hell happened here? They're like, oh, it can happen with hormones. Are you sure? Because this baby got fucking curly hair going on.
And why the Native Americans never
huge.
turn white? Why the Native Americans never turn white? If you get whiter, Josh.
What?
The Native Americans never turn to white people, and they stayed in here plenty generations around Utah and in the land you in. You saying this is the land where you turn white?
Did you see the Native American girl that spit in my face at that protest?
She was a white woman.
Did you
I
see
saw
her?
the native savages.
What'd she look
I
like?
prefer native
She was
savages.
cosplaying.
If she didn't have the tattoo of the bullseye on her chin and
That
she
was
didn't say
before the
anything and you just
introduction
saw a
of
picture of
Europeans.
her, what race would you say she was,
That was
Freddie?
before the introduction of
How
Europeans.
about Elizabeth Warren? What race is she?
That's a Native American
She
lady.
racist. Yeah, she
Dude, I
racist.
can't.
And
I want to
white.
beat the shit out of that lady. Do you know that?
I know
I never
now.
would want to hit a woman, but I see Elizabeth Warren
is
and I just
whiter
want
than
to.
Wonder
Dude, I
Bread.
hear
I just
people.
wanna
I
wail
hear
on her.
white people all the time saying I'm Native American. Well, I'm Native American too. I'm from Florida.
Yeah, they're
Because you
trying to
could
be
find your
interesting,
way.
as if like white people
No,
never
there's
did shit in
a
history. Like you can be white.
$5
White
bill.
countries have cool history. That's cool. When I found out I might be Dutch just because my mom's maiden name, I was fired the fuck up. The Dutch East India Trading Company, dude, that's my people.
There's going to be a region of the world and climates where people are going to
What do they
be
do?
a certain skin color. You're not going to make white people go extinct.
I think you could though.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Like I'm pretty sure some
With the
experts are
median-
concerned about such a thing.
Yeah, they are. With the median age in Africa being like
They've been
20
saying
years old.
gingers were going to go extinct for
Fucking
50
Japanese
years.
are going extinct. When's the last time you seen a ginger?
Well,
It was a
everybody's going to
while
go
for me.
extinct if they don't have damn birth rate replacement.
Well, there you go. So there you go.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
the environment they live in, the people would change and then they'll turn Japanese or whatever country they was before. Whoever live in that land will eventually become Russian or Vietnamese or whatever type
And like
people
20% of black dudes are
Those are
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Not how that works at all, but okay.
Those are
That's what Josh
nationalities.
is saying.
If
That's what Josh is saying.
those are
I
nationalities,
don't
that's not
move
what I'm
to
saying.
England and become English. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, Josh.
Well, you can't just move there and become like what it is. You have to have some ancestral.
I can do what I want.
If
dude.
they,
Incestual.
if
Like,
Russia,
I can literally move to England and become
Yeah, but
English
it's a
because I have
free
ancestral
country.
roots in England.
if
You know?
Russia
It's a
I'm
has,
free
gonna move to
country.
Ireland and become Irish. That's
Dude,
the fucking.
cut it out with your ancestral roots. What does that even
Incestuous.
mean?
well, you were the one talking about genetics. I don't even believe in
No, yeah,
genetics.
because of my genetics, I can't change. I'm clearly a white guy. I clearly, have my height
You
genetics,
got that?
my body type and shit. Yeah, I
You
got
a
that from
dang,
my parents. But I'm
you a
saying,
dang double
like-
helix affirmer. I'm a double helix
like
denier.
when I said I think it's cool that I'm Dutch,
I'm not
that's
sure why
when
you
I'm
deny
getting into gay
genetics,
territory.
Cass. I'm not sure.
It's like when people are related to the Hakka tribes in New Zealand or whatever, and they think they're fucking
It's
spiritual
spiritual.
warriors. No, you're not, dude. You're playing Minecraft right now.
if
I don't
Russia,
understand why genetics should be against the Bible. I mean,
well, there's
Yeah,
it's
Josh.
not
That's,
it's not
I
that
don't
it,
understand.
it depends on what you mean by genetics. If we're talking about lineage and heritage and my grandparents and my great
No, I'm talking about
grandparents,
if I bust up
Yeah,
inside.
the Bible's
so
big on that.
that
ain't
I
they?
believe in. But this idea
I'm
that
talking about
there's
if you bust inside, whatever
this
comes out is
idea
half
that
of
there's
you.
a double helix of proteins and alleles in this DNA ladder.
I believe it. I believe it.
That sounds like some gobbledygook.
yeah, but how do you trace where you came? How do you trace your grandparents though without some sort of
Record keeping.
genetical code?
I don't know.
You don't need
them.
no. You don't need a
Yeah,
genetical
but then why
code.
do they swab
Them
your
ladies.
saliva?
Oh,
You don't need a genetical code. You do it the same way that website that you went on did it. It's good record keeping. So
So how do people like solve a forensic
say-
case like when they
I
use
say,
blood stains?
this is
and
my
stuff?
mom. This is my dad. Who's my mom's mom and dad? Okay, this is her mom and her dad. and this is my dad's mom and my dad's
So,
dad.
JS, is
And
all
then this is my
is all
dad's
of like
dad's mom and my dad's dad's dad and my dad's dad's mom's and my dad's
No,
dad
it's
dad
always
and
so
my
all the
mom's
mama's
crime
mom
labs
and
are
my
baby.
mom's
making it?
mom's dad and their
Every
mom's
crime lab in
mom's
the
dad and
world is
mom's dad
lying?
dad. That's
Did God have a father?
Well, no, to be fair, Jub, DNA,
No,
the
Marilyn.
analysis of DNA is actually an exclusionary process. They don't actually point to a person being guilty. They just tell you the likelihood of this person, or the likelihood of this person being the sample or not, and or actually not
Right.
being
And
the
if it's
sample. It's not even that they
100% match,
are. It's
Yeah.
never 100%. It's never 100% matched. They don't match them. They
yeah,
exclude
they
it. They
put
say
it to odds that
this.
are like
They say.
astronomical.
I know. They say out of a million people,
Okay, so how
all
do they
but
do
this
that
one
if
person
DNA is
can be
fake?
excluded.
How do they do that if DNA is
No,
fake
there
then?
is
if
a
I've
such
I
100%
made
match.
up
If your
made up
DNA is
markers.
on file, they find your DNA at a crime
no,
scene.
it's
Like
good
I
They
know
match
it's record
yours
keeping.
on
blood
file, and
splatter
it
is
can be 100%
legit
matched.
bullshit.
It's
Now,
just record
markers,
Blood
I
keeping.
don't.
splatter science is bullshit,
Can't
but
hear
I think
anything
DNA
y'all
is
are
real.
saying.
What, Marilyn?
Okay, I went to school for
Can't
this.
hear
But
anything y'all are saying. Y'all
Good.
want
what?
to jump each other.
Good.
One at a time.
Oh my
Good.
God, skank.
Fuck off.
Who are you?
We're having a fucking conversation here.
I know Marilyn ain't talking about conversational courtesy.
Oh my God, I have conversations.
Yeah, right. You do. You
Make me a
fucking
sandwich,
skank.
woman.
I understand talking over people, but like the whole entire thing that they're saying, and then you don't hear anything either one of you say.
I
That's the
understand
bros,
it.
dude. The bros get down like that. We're
Marilyn.
fired up.
Marilyn.
What?
Do you know how to make a sandwich?
Listen, are you saying Adam and Eve are not the first people? They didn't
I'm
create
saying
all
Eve
these
fucked us
people?
all over, dude. It was Eve who did it, and you
Oh
know it
my
was,
God,
dude.
this
So
is
know
what
your
I got.
place.
Are you
Talking to
saying
snakes and
Adam
shit.
and Eve were not the first man and woman and that created all of humanity? You're telling
I'm
me
saying
that
the
there
first
were
person to fuck
Yep.
everything up was a woman.
Excuse
That's what
me.
I'm saying.
So thanks.
Yeah.
So
Oh, hungry
apologize,
ass apple
Marilyn.
eating bitch.
Apologize.
Apologize on behalf of your ancestor.
Because
Eve.
if DNA was real, then every DNA test would just say Adam and Eve.
Yep.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't, because not every person is Adam and Eve.
No,
Oh,
eventually.
but everybody would be
Well,
related
that is
to
a
Adam
fair
and Eve,
point.
so we'd all
Yeah.
That's
have
a
the
fair
identical
point, JF.
markers.
Well,
Oh,
they
That's the
say
last one
they
to go.
have a difficult time tracing back to Adam and Eve. People that have dealt with DNA.
oh,
they
but James,
claim-
it doesn't matter, James. James, if we all came from the same two people, then we would
Then
all
we're
have the
all
exact same
related.
or very
You're my
similar genetic
brother.
makeup, but we
Everyone's
don't.
incestual.
Which this would make JS right on the climate on like skin DNA debate,
No,
because
I
Freddie's
am
like,
right.
what, you could be a tanning bed and it changes your genetics, but this would suggest that yes, you
Or
can change your genetics by getting tan, because
or
how
you
are we
could
not
say
Adam and Eve
right,
genetics?
or you could say JS is wrong and Adam and Eve don't exist.
Whoa, dude, I never even thought about it like that.
You know what this proves? You know what this proves? This proves we are all God, and we always were.
Marilyn?
And we
Oh God,
always
not
will.
prove.
finna get
Oh
it.
God. Whoa.
I'm serious. We always were, and we
Oh my
always
We're about
will
to
be.
dunk you in water,
Go
you
take
witch.
your
No
meds.
beginning. There was
Go
no
take your meds.
beginning. There was
She's a
no
bitch,
I
beginning.
dude.
am Iron Man.
Oh my God.
There was no
Don't
beginning.
try to use your dark magic on us.
There was only a beginning when you said there was a beginning, and say, okay, this is the beginning. But what was before that? You must have just labeled it the beginning.
I rebuke
Well,
you.
technically, God could have created three different groups, though.
Yeah, Marilyn
Oh,
fucking was thrown
Technically,
upon you,
three
dude.
different, because we don't know exactly how creation went down to the letter. We just have one view.
So you
of
think what? The Mongoloids and the Caucasoids and the Negroids?
Oh my God.
Well, I don't
I
know. I mean,
condemn you.
it could be possible he created three different groups. I'm not saying that it is, but
I condemn you, witch.
What if
Or
he made
Adam
us
and
like
Eve
Lego
had
people?
little babies. One popped out 80. Their bloodline was just so pure. They had a different color kid every time they had a baby.
No, I think
Are
their
you in a
skin.
different room from your phone?
I think there's.
well, then there's that other. Then there's that other
Is
possibility.
it crazy to say that their skin color started changing as they started migrating to different climates?
That's
That's
crazy.
not
Well, I think there's a part in the
I mean,
Bible where it explains
I-
some skin color.
They all
That's
started.
absolutely not crazy.
There's a
Climate.
chart in the
Yeah,
Bible where it explains skin color. Which Bible?
I think there's a part in there somewhere where it talks about how God changed the skin colors and made
No.
them
The Tower of
No.
Babel, he divided the nations and he separated the
Jew
languages.
Bible. In the Jew Bible.
Well, did God create?
I'm
Did God
thinking. I
create
don't know though.
nations
I'm
like
not
white people, like
100%
you all
sure.
look
I'm
alike?
just saying
You
I
need to
think there
differentiate
is, but
between
I'm
you
not
motherfuckers.
100% sure.
I haven't got to that part yet, but
I'm again not 100% sure, so don't take my.
It was when dude had them kids Ham and
Japheth
that's
or
when racing. Yeah,
Well, the
that's when
I
the
created
racing
all of you, but
started.
I can't tell you apart.
have y'all ever
Let's
looked at the
fix
Adam
that.
and Eve chart? The Adam and Eve chart where it shows where they separated when Cain, got exiled from the rest of the family, Seth and the other boy, and the Seth and what was the other son's name? Seth, Cain,
Abel.
Abel. Okay, so it was Seth. Seth's family would not
This is
reproduce
some
with the
Gnostic
Canaanites.
gospel.
So they were
They
all
no,
fucking
no,
each other.
seriously,
We're all
it's in the
incestual.
Bible. It's in the Bible, the timeline, Adam
I
and
know.
Eve's chart.
No,
Look it up.
Bullshit.
it mentions
It's
Seth like once, but there's a whole Gnostic gospel about
but
Seth.
Seth, I know,
That
but
was the devil
oh,
in the
it's split off.
fucking
Cain went into the Canaanites and
angel.
they were their own people. And
Yeah,
then Seth and his family went off and made Noah and that
Seth
line
Rogen.
lineage.
Yeah, they were all related. Yeah.
But they didn't want to mix with the Canaanites, and some of them did
Uh,
though. Some of them did still.
uh,
And they shouldn't have.
and I don't
God
like
didn't
green
want
eggs
them
and
to
ham.
mix with
I
the
mean, yeah.
Canaanites. God didn't want
Sport
them to mix
brand,
with
that don't
any of
make
the
no
nations
dang
around them.
sense. In the Bible, we don't come from Adam and Eve directly. We come from three different people: Shem, Ham, and Japheth, Noah's sons. But where
And
where did
They come from Adam.
right? Where did Shem, Ham, and Japheth come from? Noah. Where did
from
Noah
Seth's
come from?
side of the
Adam and
family,
Eve. So
Seth's lineage, from Seth's lineage. They came from
Or he's
Seth's lineage.
God's
Well,
side
where did
project.
Seth come from? Adam
Adam and
Eve.
Eve. So
Duh.
this is infinite regress. Eventually, you have to
Did you
get back
know?
to a starting point, and that's Adam and
Did you
Eve.
know that with hamsters, it's almost a requirement to have incest with breeding to get certain colors. Breeders they intentionally use incest in some
How was
animals.
Noah's
What
son
about
three different?
hamsters?
Yeah,
How was Noah's?
hamsters also
How was
eat their
Noah's?
babies.
Josh,
So
Josh, how was Noah's son three different races and they all stayed in the same place?
climate.
They
They
were
stayed
mixed
in
with
the same fucking place.
they were
Wait
Climate.
a
mixed
minute.
No, they created three nations because they went three different directions. One went to this climate and this amount of sunlight, and they looked this way. One went to this climate and the mountains in this region, and they looked this way. And one went to another one, and they looked another way.
It was back during Pangea when it was all one landmass. Some people
Yep.
went this direction, some people
It's
went that
like
direction, and that shit
Okay.
changed. You got a little slant-eyed, or you got a little
My
dark.
man
you
got
know
three races babies.
what?
One of your mothers.
The
Whoa,
one man got three. Yeah,
you would
unless
lose
yeah.
weight.
Well, when Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, they said there's two nations warring in you, or not Isaac and Jacob, Esau and Jacob.
Fairy tale.
So even after Shem, Ham, and Japheth, there was Esau and Jacob, and they were split nations. It's almost like if people go separate directions and then live in different areas and different. If you live in the mountains in the snow and there's not a lot of sunlight, over time you're going to start to look like people that live in the mountains without a lot of snow and stuff. If you go to the Caribbean on an island on a beach somewhere, you're going to look different. If you live in the jungle and you climb trees all day, you're going to look different.
Racism.
It's not racism. Well, I guess it is racism, but
Environment don't change your genetics.
there's the tribe of people whose feet were shaped differently because they were in trees all the time. They would like hunt.
Everybody
They'd be like in the
different.
trees, and they're like, and then over time their feet would change. Yeah, those are adaptations. What the?
Okay.
What the?
What the what?
What the?
The main line was Seth's line.
The genetic markers, and it has nothing to do with where you live at. It's why, like, if your toes second to your big toes longer than your big toe, it's a different. If your earlobe is their genetic markers, and they can probably trace back to
Yeah, but just because they didn't have records doesn't mean they didn't.
Just because you move and live somewhere, don't mean your toes gonna change and go back to the climate that where the fuck you at.
But like,
You fucking.
but like right now, this lighter exists. If I don't write down this lighter exists, and then that writing exists 1,000 years later, it doesn't mean this lighter didn't exist. Like,
Yeah, it does.
Just because there's no records to be
Perception is
found of it
reality.
doesn't mean it wasn't true or didn't happen.
Perception is reality.
Oh, we're back to this argument.
Perception is reality.
Lord.
So
how do you know we're not a brain in a vat?
You guys think I got some dumb freaking opinions. You guys are got the dumb opinion with all this philosophy, this and that. No, dude, perception is reality. What I see is the only thing I can know is real because I'm the only thing I can know
How
is
can
real.
you know that what you see is real? How can you know that you're real?
Because I'm me.
How can you know that the universe didn't begin last Thursday and that all your memories were just implanted into your mind?
Because we were there Wednesday.
I know that.
But that memory of Wednesday was just put into your head when the universe started last Thursday.
No, it wasn't.
Well, technically, if you turn that back on you, JS, how do you know that it wasn't implanted into your head that the Bible exists and that God exists? And like, if realistically, if you turn that back on yourself, how do you know that wasn't implanted into your head?
I mean, that by definition
don't
was
know.
implanted in his head.
I
'cause
mean,
it's not in you when you're born.
But I don't have a problem with saying I don't know, but he said he knows what he knows. How do you know?
Because I know.
How do you know? How do you know the universe didn't start last Thursday?
Because I was there.
Yeah, but he knows based on what he knows.
Because you
so
have
he's not
memories
seeing-
that were put into your head last Thursday.
Yeah, see, again, that's you getting in this philosophical crap, dude. I live in the real world.
There we go.
Does it taste good? Nice. Does it smell
You
good?
know-
Nice.
You're in the
You know,
Matrix.
Does
Enoch
it sound good? Nice.
I live in Zion. You live in the Matrix.
I'm kind of cool. The Matrix at this point isn't that bad.
I live in the Matrix. Yeah.
All right,
Zion.
Cyrus. All right, Cyrus.
Methuselah came from Cain.
Dude, you're
Enoch-
on a website as we speak, dude. You're in the Matrix too.
No, but it tells you, it breaks down who made what. Like the Canaanites made like instruments and things.
You try and tell us we're God. You over here with the dark magic witch stuff.
No, you've got to know all of it to know like how it.
If you're going to
fits
hell,
in.
go on your own. Don't try to bring us down with you.
Hell isn't in your freaking head, bro. It's judgment day every day, and you're the judge.
I don't think hell exists, but okay.
Period. Y'all don't give power where power is due. It's like y'all don't even know how powerful God is and his capabilities. It makes no sense how Christians just do that to God. They take so much power from him with their antics.
There they
Like
speak so illy about you, huh?
Like he's not the biggest and baddest.
He's not. Evil exists.
No, evil is just your thoughts that you create and manifest on your own. It's not an entity.
Evil isn't just
Oh, not the
thoughts.
physical acts that actually happen around me every day. That's
I
more
can't
than a thought,
manifest
like
what other people do.
Antifa. It's more than a thought.
It might be my
It's up-
purpose to just shut Marilyn up. I'm gonna.
What's wrong with you? Hey now. Hey. How are you gonna do that?
Oh, she found her phone. Hello there.
I was in the bathroom putting on makeup. I'm trying to go to work.
You don't work.
Why do you have
I
to put on
mean,
makeup
I'm
to
trying to
go
make
to
a little
work?
bit of money so I can
In the
go
Walker
to this
track,
fucking
dog.
event.
Go meet that John, bro. She's gotta go meet that John real quick.
Y'all are
Damn, you
so
work on a
fucking.
Sunday? Who the hell works on a
What are
Sunday?
you?
Oh,
What are you gonna do
Well,
for work?
people in retail work on
It ain't real work,
Sundays. If
Muff.
you work
It
in
ain't real work, Muff.
I'm
retail,
at work
you should be
right
working
now.
on a Sunday.
I didn't work all week. I didn't work all week long.
I don't think you ever work.
Why? Fucking get this shit together. This is America.
Okay, I'm lying.
What are you doing for
You gotta
work?
fucking get
What do
out
you
there
do?
and help the economy
I'm not
flourish.
telling you this.
You don't have to say the company, just like what type of work.
I'm not telling you, JS.
That's right. Keep them guessing.
Yeah, guess at it.
She probably works retail.
Keep 'em
If
guessing.
she's working on a Sunday, she's probably working retail. So just
That's
saying.
code word for OnlyFans or feet pics.
Training nowhere. Okay, gotcha.
Son of a bitch, bro. All my cold clothes are all.
It's gonna be 30 to 50 degrees in Nashville.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
gonna be
mid-November in
cold.
Nashville, 30 to 50
That's
degrees.
too big of a difference. Because like 50, you can get away with almost a t-shirt. 30 is like, all right, we're gonna need a coat.
That's
maybe for
refrigerator
you.
level cold.
Maybe for you a t-shirt, but ain't gonna be no t-shirt.
No, not
for
me anymore. When I had a little more weight on me, yeah,
Who
I'd
the
rock
fuck
a
is
t-shirt.
putting on a coat on
Rock a
30-degree
t-shirt in
weather?
30 when
Y'all
I'm
some
fat.
pussy.
Skimpy dress.
Well, I'm not used to 30-degree weather all the time.
30 degrees,
You
James.
are.
30-degree weather is a heat
You
wave in
can-
November. What are you talking about?
You can wear a skimpy dress
That's
while
because you live in Antarctica, King.
while you're in the
Yeah, you live in
hotel.
No, I don't live in cold all the time.
What'd you say, JS?
I
I'm
think
in
you
Florida,
could
bro.
wear a skimpy dress while you're indoors.
Oh. Indoors.
Oh gosh.
Indoors.
See where you're going with
That
that.
depends on how. Well,
Hell, you
that
can
depends
take
on
it
how they
off
do the
while you're
heat
indoors,
there in the
too.
hotel.
Yeah,
Cause
you can also take it off.
most hotels don't do so well with heat in Tennessee.
Stupid.
So stupid.
Oh Lord.
Cause I've been to enough Tennessee hotels. Cause I've been out to Tennessee enough.
Yeah, I'm wondering what random job you can do on a Sunday, one day a week. You just like, I'm going to work today.
She's cat.
Stop the cat.
OnlyFans.
It's one of those things where like she's picking up a package from UPS and she's saying it's work.
He's a
Like a
minister.
trip to the post office isn't work.
Y'all have
That's
no
an errand.
chill. Zero chill.
Now you're calling errands work. That ain't chill.
Whatever. I do what I want.
Yeah, she just has to go to Walmart and get some more lunch meat. That's it.
Y'all act like I'm on the internet all the time.
What are jarts? I think they're jars of farts.
Well, technically you are in chats all the time, according to what some people say. So.
According to what some people say. You listening to all these
No,
somebody?
she said, I got to go to bed, guys. I'm so tired. And then I raided over to Emmett's channel last night and I went on his channel and Marilyn's in there.
First of all, you're lying. That was during the day time. And I had requested that song for Emmett to sing. And it was totally during the day because he does that karaoke crap during the day. It was very,
You
very
requested
early.
a song?
Oh yeah, she
Yes,
was
and it was
obsessed with a
so
song
freaking
yesterday.
awesome. How good did he do on that? How
Yeah,
good
she
did
was
he do?
obsessed with that song because she said she had to go over there and listen to it.
He did so freaking good. He laid that shit down. It was terrible. It was
The only
terrible.
thing that separates straight men from being great singers is we
I'll
don't lay it
say-
on the line because we're
I'll
not
say,
gay, dude.
I'll say it was very funny and it's very entertaining to watch Emmett rapping mumble rap songs. It was entertaining
how
and
is
it's
it gay to
funny.
wanna watch
But
someone
to say
sing?
he did very good is like when a kid brings you like the finger painting and you're like, oh, that's so nice.
Yeah,
Like,
basically. It was. It was the best rap song he had done, though.
The most enjoyable part was hearing a very white person drop the N-word repeatedly.
with an accent. So it was like, I think
An
he can get
accent.
away
So that's
with
what
it.
makes it okay. That's what makes it okay.
Because he was saying
that's
negus.
fine.
He was
Yeah,
saying my
yeah.
negus instead of.
He was saying all sorts of shit. He was like, oh man,
He's like,
he
oh
went
yeah,
off.
we're going out
full
with my negus. My negus going.
That is pretty fucking slick.
It was so funny.
I'm gonna
Yeah, if I
record
was
it.
French, I'd get away
I
with
wish
it.
you could watch it right now. I wish you put it up and watch it right
It
now.
was.
Like I.
It is hilarious and it's entertaining, but I would not say he did good.
Oh come on! Yeah, that was the best rap song he had done, by far.
I'll do a karaoke. I'll dedicate a song to you, Marilyn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait, don't do that. I
Don't
know
save
you.
her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be
Ding
saved.
dong,
Don't
the
save
wicked
her.
witch, the wicked witch, the wicked witch, ding
One
dong, the
time for
wicked
my
witch is
Florida.
dead.
One time for my
The
Florida
only time,
hoes.
the only time Emmett broke when he's saying your little sister ate me up, by the way, and I came in her mouth, and he was like,
Yummy.
Yeah.
oh man, good times, great oldies.
Yeah. People are so dumb that they get selfish over their own farts.
Yep.
Selfish.
Wow, that was prophetic, Dean.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
There you go.
This
It's
chat,
your
chat's
algorithm.
retarded. Where's that guy at that was supposed to come on and debate
Oh, that's
me?
in chat.
I don't know, JS. Maybe you should try to show up on time for once. Don't show up 2.5 hours late and expect them to be waiting for you.
Whatever.
Oh,
Oh shit.
how about them?
How about them Buckeyes? Still #1, baby. Woohoo! Probably be national champs
Ohio.
again.
Nobody
You just a
cares.
fucking sad hater, dude.
Yep, nobody cares.
Ohio State's gonna win it.
I
I don't give a shit. You don't care.
Is the U still in there?
don't care
or no?
about their football team.
Yeah.
I hate their marching band.
I want my women to
Sorry,
Why?
I don't
Because
watch
we know how to
sports ball.
spell.
They're a
I know
lazy
you
fucking
really
sack
good.
of shit. Good God.
Dude,
Their
stop
drum
trolling.
major has more energy than the entire goddamn music program. Like, that's not right. But, whatever. Sorry. I'm not going to
Stop
get
trolling. Stop trolling.
some band nerd
Shit, I
shit.
gotta put some food in the oven.
You got that confused with some other band. Okay, let's switch it up. How about the LSU Tigers? Man, they got an ass beaten. They got their asses. They got their asses whooped.
Also, don't care.
Y'all get into sports, y'all lazy fuckers.
No, I got things like a life and a family and a job. I don't got time to sit around and watch. I don't got time to sit around and watch a bunch of college kids play around, grab ass each other.
Do you watch the NFL?
Nope.
Okay, at least you're consistent with that.
See, now there's a problem. I'll watch college football before I watch NFL.
What college team you rep?
Oklahoma Sooners.
Dude, they fucking. Ooh, that was a close game. Okie dokie, man. That was so close.
It's been a rough couple of past years.
So what do you feel about okay, so I want to ask, on outside perspective, from an outside perspective, what do you feel about Brent Venables right now as your coach?
I don't care. It's just it doesn't
So-
really matter because these dumbasses never should have joined the SEC. That was probably the dumbest thing they could have done, but
I
here
agree.
we are.
I agree. No, that one right there, I was so pissed when Texas and Oklahoma left the Big 12 to go to the SEC. Well, actually, it tracks more that Texas went because
Worked out for
Texas. Well, no, Texas tried to get in the SEC since the 80s or even before that. I mean, like they've been trying to get in for decades. That yeah. Not a lot of people know about that, but they tried. Like how Notre Dame tried to get into the Big Ten in the 70s and 60s. A lot of people don't know about that.
I do remember that about Notre Dame. I didn't know Texas was trying for that long.
Yeah, and the SEC rejected, and that's how they were in the Big Eight or whatever, the Southwest Conference. Then before the Big Eight came to formation. Yeah, but it just sucks. And honestly, I don't like how UCLA, Washington, Oregon, and also USC goes to the Big Ten. I did not like that move either. It makes no sense.
Yeah, that was a weird move.
Yeah, because they had to play football at 9 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast, while people get to watch football at 11 or 12 o'clock on the East Coast. You know what I mean? Like it fucked up the scheduling really bad. Even so bad, even Notre Dame and USC ain't gonna be playing each other every year anymore because of it.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason fucking Oklahoma and Texas made that move at the same time, so they can keep the Red River rivalry going on.
That's my favorite.
It's kind of meaningless now.
The Hoosiers are doing good. Indiana, are y'all Hoosiers?
Dude, I've been tracking them. They're fucking legit. They're fucking legit, dude. Kirk Signetti is not fucking around, and they got the lead. Well, now it's Marcel Reed. He's going to be the leading Heisman Trophy candidate because he basically destroyed the fucking LSU defense. But Fernando Mendoza, that guy's a good fucking quarterback. He's going to be big problems for Ohio State in the Big Ten championship, hands down.
Yeah.
But
I'm liking the Hoosier shirt.
But when they do play, when Ohio State and Indiana play in the Big, Indiana is going to play against a defense they never played against. Like that, Ohio State defense is nasty, fucking nasty. Can't fuck with it.
Are we doing sports stuff?
They always have been for years. Ohio State ain't never been like. They like the Kentucky of basketball. NCAA basketball used to be type shit.
Yeah, like Kentucky. Yeah, basketball. That's different.
I don't watch.
I haven't watched
ball.
basketball since Mike Conley Jr. was played at Ohio State. You know what I mean? That's how old it is.
I watch big, giant, strong men poke each other in the eyeballs and give up on fights. That's what I watch.
I mean, hold on, Jess. For the record, have you ever been hit in the face? Have you ever been hit in the face by a Cyril Gahn?
No.
Okay, great. Now, have you ever been at that same punch rate? Have you ever been poked in the fucking eyeball, knuckle deep? At the same 2 eyeballs at the same time?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell me that doesn't hurt.
Okay. Good point. A hyper eagle claw.
Right. Like I know it didn't. The one didn't look bad because he's not covering his one eye, but if you watch it in real time, like it was so quick.
Yeah, it was. His
Just
whole
imagine
finger
how
was up in his damn eye socket.
Right. And then they keep pointing to when DC got his eye poked out. Yeah, that was one eye, not both eyes. And you want him to go on and exactly that. If he would have ended up losing his title, then what? Then he mentions that he was blinded in the first round. It's you're just making excuses.
Yeah.
But no matter what, he got blinded, and then it was his fault if he would have won or lost. Take the no contest, regroup, and bring it back. Roll it back in December.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what he's hoping for. A good Christmas UFC.
I think it's hilarious now because now everybody's running out and they're like, "Oh, Jones, you ran away from this guy. Jones would have took him out so easy, so simple." It's like, yeah, I don't think so. There's a reason why Jones ran. But you got to remember too, he's been waiting for how long for a fight? Because he was thinking he was going to get Jones, and then he gets gone. Like
Tracking.
Yeah.
Tracking.
Oh.
Y'all see that sign? Y'all know where I'm at. That's a landmark sign.
Man.
That big painted on the building. You can see it.
What the fuck are you talking about, Diego?
He's in some hood in LA.
I ain't in no hood.
You in the hood.
I'm north
Oh,
of the 10.
sorry, ghetto.
Ain't no hood.
Fuck.
Ain't no hood north of the 10.
No, sorry,
Ain't no
impoverished neighborhood.
poverty neighborhood. You see that down there? Them bottoms are clean, no tent.
Oh, they cleaned out all the homeless people under the overpass?
Every Monday.
Oh, see, now I don't believe he's in
Every
LA. There's not a car chase going on.
Monday. Every Monday.
Yo.
Every Monday they got to clean it up.
They come through because there's a school right next to us. And they
Damn.
can't be close to a school. So they come lock them up if they can post tents next to the school. Kids come through.
My oven's preheating, and then I'm going to throw some stuff in the oven, and I'm going to run to the gas station real fast and get a couple more beers.
Pizza?
No.
Oh.
It's like some sausage pot roast type thing.
What? We find it in the
Gumbo?
dumpster.
Oh, gumbo's
in the
good gumbo.
I never had it. I don't know.
It's
like
really fucking good.
Walmart brand. It's like sausage and carrots and potatoes, and you put it on a pan and you just heat it up. So
We found that shit in the dumpster at Walmart.
The woes of a single
Yeah,
man.
bro, you could make it for like half price and it'd be a million times better.
it was cheap.
Yeah.
It was cheap.
Cheap ass.
I make pot roast sometimes. I make a good pot roast.
Who doesn't make a good pot
You eat
roast?
the processed shit,
Shut
you gonna
up.
die.
No, when I make a pot roast with a dang.
I bet you make the best steamed broccoli there's ever been steamed broccoli,
No,
dude.
I sear the meat on all four sides first. I sear it in a pan, and then I put it in, and then I turn it on.
What up, guys?
Not a
Yeah, look at you.
seasoning
Put it
inside.
in and you turn it on. Hell yeah. Look at you. The cordon bleu, watch out.
Here's a good little chef
And you walk
secret.
away for 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah.
Hey,
I go to
JS,
work
here's
and
a-
I come home and it smells good. It's ready to go.
Hey, JS, here's a good little chef secret. So what you would do is that you get like 4 cups of water, right? And get like beef paste, mix it up, and then throw it in there with your fucking
Beef
pot
face?
roast. Beef base.
Oh, okay.
Base. Yeah.
Some
You
bouillon.
get that.
I put a little bouillon.
No.
I use
Don't do bouillon. Use beef base. And what you do is
No, I
after you
use
take
red-
it,
I
after
use
you
red
take out the
cooking
meat,
wine.
just shut the fuck up for
You
a
shut
second.
the fuck up. I know how to cook.
No, you don't. You know how to burn eggs. Okay? Okay? Shut up.
I've never.
No,
burned
you
an
can take
egg.
that. You can take that liquid and make it into a gravy. That's what I'm trying to say. You can turn it into a gravy. Not only you can have pot roast, but you can have pot roast with gravy. It's so fucking good.
Okay.
Pot roast or gravy.
And if you want to get a little more fancy, throw make mirepoix. Throw that in there. That'll enrich the flavor real quick.
I don't even know what that is.
It's basically
you generally put the same shit in there anyway when you cook the pot roast. Just your
mirepoix is celery, carrot, and onions. You
carrots
throw
and
it together.
onions,
You chop
depending
it
on
up.
where you are though, because some mirepoix are celery.
No.
Yes.
No,
yes.
fuck. I
Yes.
don't.
Yes.
Going there.
Yes.
No.
You might
no,
not. You might not
no,
believe it, but yes, celery's a bitch. Celery's a bitch,
Maybe.
and green pepper's
If you
better.
black,
I
if
chop
you
up
black,
celery.
like
Wait.
You
said what? What's better? Hold on. No.
I chop up potatoes.
Green pepper.
And I get a big old pot
No,
roast, big chunk of meat. I season
celery.
it. I sear it on
no.
all the sides.
Then your taste
Throw it
buds
in
are
there.
whack, bro.
I add red wine,
No.
and then I add red cooking wine, and then some
Yeah, there you
water,
go.
and then carrots, celery, onions, potatoes, some seasoning, and then I let that bit go.
Oh, now
Yeah.
you lying. White people don't use seasoning.
Oh, I season.
No doubt.
All you need is really salt and pepper. You don't need really much to season with. Oh, another good tip too is like get like a paring, not a paring knife, but get like one of those boning knives. Stab the meat and take cloves of garlic and then stick it in the meat. Let that cook. It's really another good way to cook it.
Stick it in.
Yeah, you just put your finger, just finger the fuck out of that hole so you can get the garlic in.
All the fat people listening right now are getting hot and bothered.
So bothered.
God damn it.
Oh, keep talking. Keep talking.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Almost
I want that gravy. Yell at me right. Oh yeah, I want gravy. Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the pan? Probably scrape up little bits with a wooden spoon.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh man, you guys. It's hot.
Yeah, you're going to scrape the fuck out of that long hard wooden spoon. Yeah.
Okay.
You never watched Cream Fraiche?
Or the South Park episode.
That's exactly what it is, Cream Fraiche. That's the exact title of that episode.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nah, man, food is awesome. You can do a lot of shit with food.
Such a fat person statement. Oh my god.
I am a fat fuck. I'm 500 pounds because I cook good food. It's hard to stop eating when you cook good food.
I'm a good cook and I'm 140.
Dude, it's hard to stop eating
You
if
ain't-
you can't cook.
Do you pay the kosher tax?
What's the kosher tax?
Ah, yeah, you pay the kosher tax. Then.
See? Ashton has a full chubby because of all this food talk.
They don't know about the
No,
kosher tax, right?
I don't. I might have heard of it, but I never heard. I don't know. Enlighten me, my friend.
Check
You ever
your
drink
food
Bailey?
if they
Shoot.
kosher certified.
What?
What do you think about me?
Checking your food to see if it's kosher certified.
You want to go to a club where people wee on each other?
What
Okay, that
the
got
hell
too
is happening?
gay.
Man, have you never been to a club where people wee on each other?
What do you mean by we?
I ain't never been nothing like that.
Come on, man.
I'm afraid I might have missed out on that one.
It's Golden
probably
Shower
wanna-
Sunday. I'm hitting the club tonight.
Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Hold on.
All
Where the
right,
fuck
dude.
you going, dude?
He probably got frozen pizza in the oven.
Don't
Where the
Take
fuck
your
you
go.
phone
going?
with you. Take your phone with you.
He's going. He's taking his
hurry up,
scooter to the
man.
gas station.
I'll be back. I'm scooting to the gas station.
He's about to go
chair
slide on the
song
op,
on.
dude.
Slide on the
He's sliding on the
Give me the
ops.
chair
That's why he's
song.
got his hoodie on.
Hey, fix the chair, fix the chair, fix the chair. This fucking
Need
looky.
a chair song.
Cheers,
His hoodie on
swing.
like Trayvon. He can give Zimmerman
Don't
the
get knocked
business.
off the scooter by a 25-year-old in a Hellcat.
I need to go to the tanning bed.
Say when I'm done.
It's too cold to lay out.
Now
I'm
he's in a pretty
pasty.
walkable spot, bro. The scooter's a sick ass move where he's at.
Hurry
Yeah.
up, JS. Get off your phone. I don't think he
Did
can
y'all know
hear me.
Utah is designed such that like you don't need a GPS if you're familiar with the way they structure the roads because it's all like based on distance from the Mormon church.
It's all blocks. Yeah, it's all damn blocks. It's entirely
It's a-
like
yeah, and it's
square
a
numbered
grid.
streets. Yeah.
It's
That's
so
fucked
cool. Everywhere should be that way. I feel like.
Well, it's a lot easier in trying to remember road names. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, people forget that that's how it used to be done. I'm just the age where I was born like right when that was starting to phase out. I barely got to experience like MapQuest and shit. Arguing in the back of the car.
MapQuest.
Oh, but downtown Salt Lake's definitely prime for scooters. I'll give him that.
Yeah, it rules, dude.
Your kid.
My package came in the mail. I got a package.
Oh, I'll show you a package.
She's supposed to be at the gas station.
Rob?
I didn't know you could order a new license on Amazon.
I don't even remember. Oh shit! Let's go. I got.
Yeah, let's go to the gas
Nobody
station.
cares.
Cologne?
Nobody cares.
This is an Osmo. This is
That's a
even know.
rose.
There's a GoPro case and a GoPro clip for my backpack because Chuck sent me a GoPro, so I can clip it to my backpack.
Don't lie, JS.
Yeah, you're gonna be
pocket
spending
full of
some
accessories.
POV.
Descartes
Key philosophical writings of Descartes.
JS gonna film some
Descartes is
POV
a
action.
degenerate, but we're gonna read it.
Dude, you don't read books.
You don't know how to read.
Nah, he
stole
forgets we grew
somebody
up in
else's
we grew up in the same house, and he claims he read books. He never read books. Or I
Never.
just continue to insist on that being the truth, and I'm totally fabricating it.
Or did
That's
you
for
not
you to
recognize what a
determine.
book was?
I believe it. I believe it. He didn't read shit.
He doesn't read books, dude. I'm telling you.
That seems more likely.
He can draw decent, but is he reading books? No.
What, Joe? Do you see that sign back there? He cannot draw decent.
Nah, he's good at mimicking shit via drawing.
So he can copy. He can copy good. Oh, cool.
Right. Which I don't know. I think that's a skill.
Fair enough. Yeah, I suck at copying.
But
You're
then when
talking
I
about like
tried to,
freehand, right?
Oh, you steering wheel holding fuck.
yeah, like he just looks at it and
That
puts it on
is,
paper.
yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
I started to do it that way, and I can kind of draw that way, but not as good as he could. He drew a portrait of me somewhere. I can see if I can find it. Show
Jerking
you.
off on the toilet.
What the hell?
I don't want to fast forward 10 years and he's working at Walmart with a donation bar to keep the lights on. Y'all enabling this grown ass man to be comfortable with this shit. I don't like it. He's starting to get good at grifting. People sending him shit. What the fuck?
I hear jealousy.
Freddie, give me your address. I'll send you something. Dopest.
Not cool to besmirch a man who's not here to defend himself.
I tell Josh this shit all the time.
Well, tell it to
Where you
him.
at?
Goddammit.
Hello.
I'm talking to the people and enabling them. Y'all know who y'all are.
Send me things.
Yeah, whatever. You teasing on me, keeping me excited. He's gonna have a whole different attitude when he come back from Debaticon if he don't get none watch. It's trash. Fuck Merlin. Fuck James. You gonna come back irate. Can y'all believe this?
He's gonna come back with look dressed up like Kramer in the pimp jacket and the hat and the cane.
James,
I don't know his standards are that high, so he might not
You
care.
don't want to debate me about the dinosaurs building the pyramids. Everybody was
starving.
You know, whenever JS talks about like dinosaurs building pyramid shit, I'm just thinking like episode of the Flintstones. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that was it. If they lived at the same time.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, like Fred
Episodes of the
Flintstone over there,
Flintstones.
being the architect of the fucking pyramids and shit, being the foreman. You know?
Getting those quarries so they can dig up whatever they need to. Dig
Yeah.
up all the sand just to.
Yeah.
Build the pyramids. The dinosaurs.
I will say the pyramids are so like inconceivable given our knowledge of them that any theory basically holds weight because we can't really fathom what happened. But I do think dinosaurs are like one of the worst I've ever heard.
Well, I mean, there's
Unfortunately.
biblical people have a theory that like that the angels had something to do with it. The
The
fallen
gas
angels.
levels from their palace shit is crazy.
You look at
You're
like
the
people
one
that
to
believe in the
pass
Bible.
out
Yeah, but
from
people in the
shit.
biblical age are notoriously
you're-
bad communicators. Like they don't know how to describe what they saw. They thought manatees were mermaids because they have a humanoid vagina.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about people in the biblical age. I'm talking about
What the
people
fuck?
like today. That's the theory of how it happened, that the angels had something to do with it. Like if you look at the people that talk about the Bible today.
Is that how mermaids were made? Fishermen banging manatees?
I think that's the prevailing theory, yeah, because manatees are very similar to human genitalia. And people back then like didn't know how to describe shit. They weren't, back then no one had a book.
People were stupid.
If
Yeah,
you
but
had a
they
book,
don't
you
talk
were
about the
rich
they
as
don't talk
shit to
about the
fucking
pyramids in the
go.
Bible. They don't. There's nothing in the Bible that talks about the pyramids. I'm talking about people that are
What does that
outside of the
mean?
Bible that are people that
Yeah, they're
talk.
still retards because they can't read or write. And they don't have access to any literature because
No,
the
I'm
year
not
is
talking about
whatever.
anyone in the biblical age. I'm talking about people today that are living today.
Their theories are the angels did it, people today.
Yeah, like if you look at some people
Who?
that talk about the
Who?
Bible, like on YouTube and stuff, they have
Oh, people on
theories that.
YouTube? That's the worst source of all time.
Well, I'm not talking about just like someone that doesn't have some sort of weight behind them. I'm talking about like some people that have
The
some sort of
preachers
weight
trying to
behind them.
rationalize
I
dinosaurs
think if they're
like
saying
saying
I think if they're
angels
saying
because
angels
they
did it, they don't
angels
have
did
weight
it.
behind them.
No, because they didn't have weight behind them when they didn't mention dinosaurs in the Bible. So they try to act like dinosaurs were like an abomination of God, and God didn't say nothing about creating dinosaurs millions of years before
What are you
humans.
talking about? I never heard someone say that before already.
Yeah, it's true. Because that's why there's Christians that used to not want to believe in dinosaurs.
How did
There's
dinosaurs make?
skeletons and all of this shit.
Yeah, that's a big problem with
There's no
Christianity is
goddamn
they refuse
dinosaurs
like
in the fucking
some
Bible.
Christians
Dear
won't
God.
let both exist. Like why can't science and religion coexist? Because I think they can.
Well, Catholics allow it. Catholics are okay with science and religion coexisting.
Well, Catholics are on some bullshit. I don't like Catholics. I think Catholics are up to something. They have one of the biggest space observatories called Lucifer at the Vatican Church. So don't tell me that.
Astrology ain't supposed to be
Really,
used.
that was an observatory named Lucifer at the Vatican? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're very the Vatican might just be some undercover bullshit actually against Christianity in my own
I
thinking.
don't
But
know. It
that's
could
just
be.
me.
I mean, people will probably claim that because of the Jesuits and stuff.
Well, and they do have an observatory named Lucifer. That's public. You can look that up right now.
Yeah, but you know what Lucifer means, though, right?
It's something about knowledge, right? Or some
It's
shit.
like morning star, the light.
Yeah, right. But also, I think it's the dark arts, dude, and I don't trust it. And you covering up kids getting touched. I'm not for it. And their services are boring as hell. I like to listen to music and clap and shit. Baptist style. Have some
I have
fun.
no idea what me being a Jew has to do with me caring about stuff. I don't know where that comes
They
in.
call
The chat
Jesus the morning star too, though. Like
comment. I don't know
they
what.
didn't just call Lucifer that.
But okay, JS, you need to get back here so you can actually talk to Freddy about this stuff that you're trying to say in
Yeah,
chat.
talk to me about the dinosaurs. I know they didn't exist when humans existed.
He's trying to
But
tell
the,
you that they were in that they talk about dinosaurs in the Bible. He's
I don't
saying
think I. I think
the word
like
dragon in Job 40 and 41 is
Freddie. You don't think there were any dinosaurs anywhere with humans? I doubt they lived amongst
no,
each other, but I bet they inhabited the planet at the same time.
no,
You don't think so?
no.
Never.
Oxygen wouldn't prevail it.
Well, wait, isn't
okay, Ashton, I hear you.
aren't alligators from the dinosaur age? They're prehistoric. We live with them. You don't think something could have survived like out in some dense jungle somewhere while there's also people carrying water in a bucket? Come on now.
Dinosaurs are real. I mean, alligators are real.
Oh, alligators
Surely
are real.
some
Yeah, so are
dinosaurs.
birds.
Well, there's only crocodiles in Africa. Alligators are like only in South America, Americas. But at the same
No,
time,
Florida has alligators and
all of the
crocodiles.
United States, yeah, all of the United States haven't been underwater. I mean, under the ice age. So yeah, alligators, but they evolved. True enough, they evolved, but the oxygen levels is what caused the evolvation of the animal species.
Evolvation.
Yeah,
Evolution.
the evolution of the animal species.
Evolvation.
No, he
I'm
said
No,
it
no,
right.
I'm with
gonna
you.
look
I
at
don't
this.
think
Motherfucker,
I don't think like
evolution.
humans ever
Evolution.
domesticated dinosaurs or none of that, but I think a few straggler species could have survived somewhere like uninhabited by man. I don't think it's impossible that there's dinosaurs somewhere today. That might be nuts, but I could see that. I could see a scenario where they're on some plateau somewhere where a human hasn't been in 1,000 years. It's a big world, dude. How about aquatic? There could be aquatic dinosaurs easily. We haven't explored the whole ocean.
whales right now. Look at how big those fuckers are.
No, look at sharks. Sharks are older than trees. So I mean, like, it all depends how you're going to define
that's
a
nuts.
dinosaur.
That's nuts
You know what I
when
mean?
people say that.
Because the thing is, like someone who said that we haven't discovered like entirety of our ocean. Absolutely correct. Like, and you got to think like deep down, and they're finding new species every single day, like prehistoric or from the Jurassic era.
Every time there's a tsunami, there's 30 new species that wash up. They're like, "Oh, what's this shit? We haven't seen that."
But
and that's just me doing wishful thinking. Like, I hope there's some dinosaurs hidden somewhere. I hope there's a thylacine somewhere. I hope there's like shit that we think is extinct hidden somewhere. I want there to be Bigfoot.
Yeah.
You know, I think there might be a species from the dinosaur era, but I don't think that there's like a Triceratops lurking about or a T-Rex are lurking about. You know what I mean?
Probably some little like 6-inch tall bullshit.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
What is this package?
Have you not seen Jurassic World Dominion?
But they still got.
Nah, I kind of tapped out of Jurassic. Because at what point do you stop doing the dino park if it goes into disaster every time?
Modern historic looking birds. The same ones that lived then.
Oh, this is from Chuck. Oh.
What the fuck?
Chuck grooming you, Josh.
Uh-oh.
I got a GoPro from
Freddie's
Chuck.
got a bone to
Let's
pick.
go. And he sent me a little Chinese cat guy.
Well, Freddie's got a bone to pick.
Now you got some pussy in the house.
Oh gosh.
It's a money.
Freddie's
cat.
got a couple questions
luck
need
thing.
answering, JS.
Yeah. What is he? Yeah, he getting courted.
He's admiring his new pussy.
Courted.
Oh shit. It's a double D.
How'd you go out and see one package and didn't see the other?
And Christopher Reeves won't sit, but it's neither.
And God bitch slapped him straight to hell. Yeah.
I got a question if I may. Is it gay to play putt golf with a friend?
With a man. When he yells, putt, 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 while he's reaching down another grown man's ass. What if he gay? If he take his little peeny weeny little lighter. I love that
With
shit.
the teeny tiny weeny went inside little round hiney.
Wait a minute.
What if it flinch just a little bit? Is that gay?
Oh God, I gotta go listen to that song. That song is hilarious.
And well, on the first part of it, like, gets me fired up.
The reason I didn't see the one package is because they put one on my grill and they put the other one on the floor.
You find me offensive. I find you offensive. I find
You gotta get a new pair of headsets.
Hence, if I should draw the line and the.
Yeah.
In the Bible, it says, "Thou shalt
I like
not
to imagine
watch
Dr.
two
Dre
lesbians in
hearing that
bed."
shit. Dr. Dre must have been pissed listening to that. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit, dude?
Then, of course, it's intercourse, and it's bisexual sex, which isn't as bad, but I just wanted to clear
What
things
if he
up.
pictured
Till
it
then,
as
I'll
a
just walk
female,
around with a
but-
manly strut.
Freddie's got a bone to pick.
Okay.
Josh,
What?
You
Job
wanna
40
argue
talks
that?
about the behemoth. Job 41 talks about the
I
Leviathan.
know the
Dragons are
Leviathan.
mentioned in the Old Testament and the New Testament, something like 44 times throughout the Bible. Dragon is the word before the word dinosaur came up, which didn't happen till the 1980s, which means terrible lizard.
No,
A dragon is just
it
a
was
terrible lizard.
1800.
There are dragons, there are dinosaurs in the Bible.
It was coined in the 1800s,
The
not the
behemoth had a
1900s.
tail like a sequoia tree. It laid in the reeds. It was the king of man. The Leviathan was a water-dwelling beast with swords, with teeth like swords that could breathe fire. You're gonna tell me there aren't no dinosaurs and dragons in the Bible? You're
Hey,
crazy.
get the
You
fuck
haven't
out
read the
of
No,
here.
there's
Bible.
not
Then.
because they were made up and
Oh,
put in there by
yeah,
man.
Lived
regardless
in the
of whether they
water.
were made up or not,
Lived in the water, but breathed,
they're in
but
the
breathed
Bible.
fire.
Okay, fair
Okay.
enough. I'll give you that. You are right.
Get the fuck out of here.
But they weren't made up.
Those are not dinosaurs.
You can point to dinosaurs. You can point to terrible lizards in Florida. They're called alligators. That's a. What about a
So those
Komodo
those
dragon? Why
are
do
the
you think it's called a
dinosaurs we're talking
Komodo
about?
dragon?
Ostrich.
What do you think
Ostrich.
So
dragon
those are the
means?
dinosaurs they were
Ostrich.
describing. Are
Fucking
you telling me
alligator.
those are the? Okay, if you're telling me those are the dinosaurs they were
The Bible
describing in the
talks about
Bible,
unicorns also.
Chicken. Chicken. Chicken.
rhinoceroses. Are you talking about rhinoceroses?
Yeah, that's a unicorn. Is it not?
Yeah, but you trying to make it seem like it's a magical horse thing when they talking about
No.
I'm anti-unicorn.
I also don't think
big,
I
big.
don't think a dinosaur or a dragon is a magical beast either. I think it's a big reptile. Maybe they had wings on them and maybe they could breathe fire. And I can
So the
demonstrate how they
Leviathan,
could
so the
breathe fire. We look at
Leviathan,
the bombardier beetle, which has two alternating sacs with gases in its abdomen that when combined, it causes combustion. And a bombardier beetle causes an explosion and a combustion. And
listen to this
there
dumb
are
shit.
there are
Right. Did they go on a hunt tonight?
there are
Was they on
There are
dactyls.
three
Lower
There
ways
are
that he could
dactyls which have
travel.
the same shaped
To travel in any direction.
spaces in their skull and passageways through their nostrils, which looks like the bombardier beetle. Looks like they could have made combustion and they could have breathed fire. So guess what? Dinosaurs, dragons, real, biblical, fact.
JS gay.
And that's what
Pyramid.
fact.
And they
Hey,
built
the abbreviation
pyramids.
for Maine is ME, right?
And they built the pyramids because throughout history,
No.
when have we not utilized large beasts to do work for us?
Oh,
So
I'm
why
just
would
going
we
right
not
out
do
Maine
it with
then.
a placid vegetarian leaf-eating sauropod?
Yeah.
What?
Ah.
I'll tell you when we didn't have giant beasts do work for us, Japanese internment camps. Or American internment camps with Japanese in there.
Fact check
Those are
true.
Those are little guys. The Chinese working the rails. Those are little beasts. Not the Chinese people.
New evidence shows Komodo dragons are a result of dwarfism. Yes, it was a mutation. Well, also, here's another thing.
Fuck off.
So throughout history,
Dude, I love Komodo dragons now. They're midget dinos.
Throughout history, there's
Right
archaeological evidence and there's paintings and there's mosaics and there's writings about people hunting dragons. Of course, if there's this giant beast lizard thing and people are hunting it for its head, they're going to go after it and they're going to hunt them to extinction. And what's going to survive is going to be the smaller version of it. Also, when the trees get smaller post-flood and there's no giants, human giants were, well, not human giants, but Nephilim giants were probably riding on the dinosaurs building these pyramids. But
oh god damn it! This is like some. This is like Dale Gribble type level shit right
the
here.
dinosaurs got smaller, the people got smaller, the trees got smaller.
You're telling me.
What?
You're telling me the Komodo dragon is just a midget dino and I didn't know the whole time?
Yes.
That's my favorite animal on the planet. It's my new fave.
That's a small dinosaur.
It's my new fave.
An
dude.
alligator,
dinosaur in
an
a
alligator
sense
is a
of
small dinosaur. A
reptile,
crocodile is a
maybe.
small dinosaur. A lizard is a really tiny dinosaur. Well, dinosaur is a terrible lizard, which means big. So if it's not big anymore, it's not a dinosaur. It's just a reptile.
Terrible means big.
just
So
not-
when a
or
lady
just
says
not
I got
nice.
terrible
What
dick,
does that
it
mean
means
big is terrible in the sense of fear?
terrible. It was a big lizard. That's what dinosaur means.
So if a lady says my dick game is
Terrible
terrible,
lizard, not big lizard.
Terrible meaning big, meaning giant.
Terrible.
It's a terrible. Yes, not terrible meaning like. Well, also they were probably pretty scary. You never met a
Have
T-Rex.
you ever seen the small lizard?
I have met a
too?
T-Rex, and he was an asshole. I mean, I call him terrible.
you're fucking looking at one, my brother.
Shut up.
It's better definition than damn telekinesis or aliens or James talking about what was James saying? Some damn space angels.
Spangels? Really, James?
Angel?
All right, what'd you send me, Chuck? Thank you, Chuck. I just got the GoPro. That's nice.
Those are plastic clips in case you got a helmet or something like your scooter. You want to like hard mount it. It's for the GoPro mount to clip onto something.
Oh well, then why did I buy I bought one of these.
You still need the thing that holds it.
Where did I buy? I bought a case for it, and I bought a backpack clip adjuster or adapter thing.
Yeah, you'll have to drill a hole or take a Dremel and drill a hole in the side of it where the charge port is, so that you can hook up a charging cable to a battery pack. Otherwise, it's only good for like 2 hours, and then it takes 2 hours to charge it. So if you want to do like an 8-hour protest thing, you're gonna need to drill a hole in the side.
See, this is
You can cross the bridge.
Yeah.
this is like a backpack clip that I got, so I could put it on the strap of my backpack. And then this is. Oh, I gotta go get my food out of the oven. And then this is the case I got.
Yeah, that's what actually holds it. I broke mine on my last boo-boo.
It has looks like it has a hole already where I don't have to drill a hole.
It's a notch hole for the button, but I think the cover you need to drill the hole through or whatever is on the other side. One side's the power button, and then the other side has the flip tab open, the little door.
Power button. How do I open this?
Slide it down towards your knife from your finger. Yep, and it just pops open. Now when you stick it in the mount,
Oh, so you can't. So you can't charge it unless you.
So, yep. So take a Dremel or something and drill a hole in there big enough to fit a charging cable, like a Type C, to plug it in there.
What if I just broke this little door off?
You could, I guess.
Or I figured out how to get the pin out.
Josh, do you not have a drill?
I have a drill, but I don't know.
I don't
2
think
hours.
You can leave I don't think you can
fucking
leave
hand crank.
the door open in the mount.
Right. Yeah,
It's
you'd have
not
to
a
take the
drill.
door off. Hold on. I'll be back.
This
I
is
gotta
not
go
a
stir
drill.
my.
What are you stirring, dude? I'm about to fuck this goddamn thing up. So how's your Tuesday, Buff?
Horrible. Leave it Tuesday. Wait a minute.
Why you answer that?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah, a guy can't be curious about Tuesday on Sunday.
Y'all some dumb motherfuckers.
Doing all weekend. Bring your ass on out here, man.
Jeez Louise.
Bring your ass.
Are y'all talking to me?
Nope.
No.
No, you wish.
Shut the heck up.
You wish, dog. Ah.
Being yelled at. It's my bad.
Hey, raise your hand if you're talking to Marilyn.
Amazing.
Haha.
Are y'all done?
Are you done?
Are you still here?
Are we
I'm
finished or are we
staying
done?
for, I'm staying for emotional support.
Joe, what are you cooking?
Look like some cheese going on there. I think that's a cheese packet.
Going with some chips and some eggs. Whoa! Wait a minute, back it up. What are you doing right now?
What are you cold starting some eggs?
Yeah, listen, I don't want
Get
you
the
guys don't
cheese
hit me with
pre-added,
this
bro.
bullshit. Oh, you gotta cook it low and slow so it's creamy. No, I like my eggs to be solid like a sponge. Poke it, stab
That's
it,
cool, bro.
eat it.
Why are you starting with a cold pan?
That's what I do, dude. Like literally, it works. I eat it every day. The pan's never left dirty. It's a beautiful thing. Why you guys hating on another man's scramble, dude? That's
Not
blasphemous.
hating, not hating, just
That's the
confused.
11th commandment.
Just clarifying.
That's
Not
the
hating, just
unwritten 11th
clarifying.
commandment.
You feed yourself.
There's nothing better than the runny yolk. I'm not saying the white part has to be cooked.
Did you
a
listen? He
runny,
said it's a scramble, Marilyn. You don't listen.
It's a scramble.
I know he said he don't like it, but unless it's
No, I
really
like
burnt.
it, but I'm just not cooking it. That takes too much effort. You gotta like
Right,
be
he said he's
careful and
doing a
flip it,
scramble.
not break the yolk.
Well, if you baste it, you don't actually have to flip it. You can just throw a little bit of water in the pan, and then it
I
helps
love a wet
throw a lid
yolk.
on it. Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Telling you.
eggs. Cooking eggs.
I love a wet yolk to bust in my mouth while I'm eating
Yeah,
toast,
bro.
and then you dip
Yeah,
it in the
dude.
yolk.
Nice and creamy, bro. I feel you,
Dude.
bro. I feel you. Creamy where it's running down your chin and shit, bro. That's the shit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wipe it with your finger.
delicious.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like.
Maryland, they're not
I
talking
can't
about
stand
what
my
you're
egg yolk not
talking about.
cooked. Like I have to have my egg yolk cooked.
Well, you got it. You don't like crust
come
on your
on. You don't like
sandwiches,
a runny
James.
yolk?
No,
Well,
I don't. No, I don't.
Any
James, to be
adult
fair,
loves a runny yolk.
we all like hard boiled eggs, so we get it. But I
That's
mean, come
spoken
on.
like a guy who doesn't
Come to
swim.
our side.
Oh shit.
Oh wow! Are you really gonna hold it against me about me not swimming?
You
Really?
get
You don't know how to fucking swim?
Yeah, I don't know how to swim. Yeah.
James can't swim.
You got to go to a YMCA and learn how to swim, brother.
No, Josh is gonna do it. He's
Why
gonna
do you
hold him up.
to learn how to
Don't
swim?
worry about
You know,
it.
Daddy Jub, the
James, what happens if the world's
Oh,
gonna flood?
John
You ain't gonna be
Wayne
able to
his
swim.
ass.
Well, it's called a boat.
That's exactly
King.
what
It's
I
called
was
a boat.
thinking to do.
2 years ago
Just-
when I
They
went
got,
to
they got a great
Florida,
thing called boats.
2 years ago when I went to Florida, my mom gave me a bunch of gift cards, and she's like, "Here's some gift cards. You want these gift cards?" And they just sat in my wallet. And the other day, I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot about these." The Ross gift card she gave me has $100 on it, and the Amazon gift card she gave me had 25. So that's how I got this book, and that's how I got the stuff for the GoPro was with the Amazon one. And now I gotta
Shops at
go.
Ross.
I gotta go to Ross. I don't know. I
You
don't
can
shop.
like
Ross has good
get a
shit.
good fresh up on the wardrobe with a hundo at Ross.
A hundo at Ross,
I know
that
Ross
could
has
go a long way.
good shit, but that was literally their commercial for how long is who shops at Ross?
They charge too much
Those are
money
slogan.
for shit.
They charge
Like,
too much
Ross
money
for
for
less.
shit. It's a
No,
freaking.
It's like a second.
Isn't it
Yeah.
Isn't it like what's it called?
It's the same.
It's a
shit
retail
that you get
store.
at
It's like
malls,
TJ
Or
Maxx.
but it's-
department store.
Yeah, but
It's a step below
No,
like
it's not a
JCPenney
department
and
store.
shit.
It's a
Retail store then.
clearance, wholesale.
yeah, it's a Burlington Coat Factory, TJ Maxx, Ross. They get the
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
that doesn't sell at the
Like an
at the
Outlet.
They get it in
an
bulk.
outlet.
They get it in
store.
bulk. Yeah. Outlet. Yeah. There you go. Outlet. There you go.
The only
it's a
fucking
great-
places I shop at, maybe, dude. If I'm shopping there, that's big spender shit. Usually I'm Salvation Army. Come on now.
No, Ross is great for
Salvation
shoes.
Army.
If you
Look
can,
at you,
Salvation
baller,
Army,
baller,
though. I don't
Salvation
understand
Army,
what they
bro.
sell there. I've never been to a Salvation
I'm
Army.
usually going to the clothing giveaway to the homeless.
Salvation
That's
Army
what I'm getting my
rules,
shit.
bro.
What do
On
they sell
Wednesday, you can
there?
get
Well, we don't
30
have
shirts
Goodwill out
for
here. You got Goodwill in
$10.
Florida.
We got Goodwill here in Lincoln.
Yeah,
No,
in
Goodwill
Utah.
is bullshit now. Because it
Goodwill
became
is
trendy.
trash.
Goodwill costs more than like JCPenney's these
Yeah, it's
days.
crazy. Yeah, they put
their shit's
full
insane.
It's so
price
brutal,
on
dude, because that's
Yeah.
supposed to be for like
You
low
find a
income
lamp
people and
there and they
shit.
want $30 for it. And it's like, this is a $25
Yeah.
lamp
Right.
at Walmart.
They'll charge more than retail
Really?
sometimes. Dude.
That's crazy.
Yes,
Goodwill
go
is
check it out,
bullshit.
bro. Yeah. Oh, you can't. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It has completely
I
changed.
won't even go in
100%.
there anymore.
In Utah, we
I
have
remember
we have DI. It's like Goodwill, but it's Mormon Goodwill. It's called Desperate Industries.
Well, then yours is probably good American
used to
Goodwill
be
still.
like
Ours is bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Like
stuff
a
at
decade-
DI is
well, like a
cheap. Like you
decade
can get a
ago.
white tee for $2.
Literally, like a
Like a
single
decade
mom
ago.
with like kind of a dead end job can't shop at Goodwill no more.
Right, exactly. A decade ago, they used to have a Goodwill local to us. It was $1.49 days, where a certain sticker color would be $1.49. And
Well, have
could
you
never
noticed?
see a store find certain stickers. Now they don't have
Well, have
none of
you?
that shit.
Yeah.
All that shit's like $10, $15, $20. It's crazy.
Have you noticed like shit was made for low income people ain't like that anymore? You ever notice that? Like spam, for an example.
Chinese.
Fucked up.
Goodwill used to be like St. Vinny's, like super cheap. It was like a step up from Vinny's. If you didn't want like used stuff, you could get new with tags, but you ain't gonna really. Your kids aren't gonna like it. It ain't Nike and Adidas, but like you said, $1.25.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this thing called Ron's Warehouse. That's what he does. It's like it's all like name brand ish stuff. Like it's not top name brand stuff. It's like B, C category. Yeah, brand new. Brand new with tags and stuff still on. But
Yeah, last time I went to Goodwill, it's like a lamp. It was like a cute little lamp, but it was like 32 fucking bucks. I was like, I'd expect to see this for like 20, 25 at Walmart, brand new. Goodwill, this is y'all take donation. This is
Yo, who the fuck is
free
working in their
food.
dishwashing shift?
Who's folding the dishes?
it's dip face.
Bruh.
That's you doing that, JS? You fuck.
No, it's not me.
Oh,
The dude beside me.
It's mangoes.
Dip face.
It's mangoes.
Mangoes.
No,
yeah,
it's not.
I can't remember what it
No.
is. I couldn't remember
Why?
what his other name was. Top of my head
Fuck
for some
you.
reason.
Out here
Mangoes.
folding
Tell your
dishes.
mom to put the cake pans down. We
Yeah,
don't
but
need
you're
cupcakes right now.
cleaning dishes.
Y'all got Value Village? No.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
You got
Down in
value.
Georgia.
What is Value Village? I never heard of that. Is that a
No, he said
store?
value
Thrift
village.
store.
How about Ollie's?
It's a thrift store. I never heard of it. Okay, we don't have one. Okay.
James, you seen a Ollie's?
We got Aldi's. Aldi's
I don't know if I've
nuts.
seen an Ollie's, but I think I've heard of an Ollie's.
Fuck Aldi.
Ollie's is like a discount store.
Fuck all these.
Eric, feel like fuck.
Bring your own bags, motherfucker.
We got Room 40.
Yeah, that's the thing about Aldi's. I think it's more
James,
like
do you have
Aldi's,
room
not
40?
Aldi's.
James.
It's more like Aldi's because it's a German store.
James,
Aldi.
when you
Yeah,
come to
40?
DebateCon, we're staying in Room 40.
Yeah, room
gosh.
40 on Suckta Street.
Maryland, you can meet me at Room 40.
Oh my
On
gosh.
Suckta Street.
Room 40
Remember,
is
I'm
nuts.
walking.
The route I'm going, I might have to.
So nuts.
Remember, I'm making sure you don't do anything, JS.
Room
Degenerate.
40 is nuts in
These
your
are-
mouth.
these
Yeah.
dudes are cutting me off left and right.
Yeah.
Jesus is the only one that
gonna be-
really understands.
There's going to be plenty of Room 40s
The
nuts.
last resort.
Yeah.
James, what are you gonna do? He's gonna throw you in a pool.
You and me are going to the hood.
Well, I'm not gonna be nowhere near the pool, so
We don't got to go to the hood. James is going to bring the pot.
Right.
no, I'm not. What the
in
fuck?
Nashville,
Don't get me into that illegal stuff.
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
I meant a flower pot.
Yes, I'll send it to your hotel room.
I'm not even
I'll just mail it to you. I don't even care.
If I'm drinking, I'm gonna be pissed if I
James,
don't
get
have.
your
Overnight
sphincter ready,
delivery.
boy. Yeah,
It's
James.
easy to find weed in any
Man,
city.
James about to lose his male hymen.
If James gets in my way, he's going in the swimming pool.
If I get in your way, I'm going to. I gotta be near the swimming pool before I can go into it.
I'm throwing you in the swimming pool.
How are you gonna throw me in the swimming pool?
Hell, I'll help you with that
If I'm
one.
nowhere near it.
Pick you
If I'm
up,
nowhere near the
carry
swimming
you.
pool, how are you
We're
gonna
all
throw
going
me
to
into
pick
the
you up and
swimming
throw you into a swimming pool, James. We're all are going to do it at the same time.
Yeah, but you gotta catch me
You're
first.
fucked. No. Oh, where's the black guy? He can do that for us.
Oh my gosh, that was racist.
Hey,
That had to be racist,
James,
right?
hey, James. I'm gonna stop by Con just to be an extra set of hands to throw you in
What's
that fucking
racist
pool.
about suggesting a black guy is faster than a white guy? It's just true. It's just true.
Well, they would consider
you're
that right. People
using,
would consider that to be racist, though, because you're
Yeah,
if
dumb
you're using
people, but
actual basic, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're using actual
just-
basic knowledge,
if it's
it
just
just means,
true, I don't think it's racist if it's just true. Come on now.
a factual statement.
Like,
That's not true.
is it a
Just
dance
like saying,
competition?
just like saying when you see your TV floating away in the middle of the night, and you're just like, "Hey, boy, drop that TV." You know it's a black guy. I mean, come on, you can't see him. It's just your TV floating away in the middle of the night.
Make him smile. You can see him
It's the
better.
same shit, bro.
No, actually, I've seen commercials for like alarm systems, ADT, and it's always a white guy in the middle of the day. So I think you're wrong.
No, you're right. It is. It's always that tweaker neighbor jumping in while you're making
You know,
lunch.
the middle-aged white guy, the prime suspect.
Black guys are so much more manly than fucking white dudes.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
much
that's
more.
cool.
Preach, sister.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to a skank about men.
You've been hanging out with the
how many-
wrong white people.
What percentage of black people are still in the household? Fathers? There's a real man of them.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
How many of those real men stayed in your life, Marilyn? Right. Okay. Cool.
No, my baby takes care of me. We're not together, but he's still in my life. Like,
You're
pretty
not
good.
together.
Friends with benefits situation. Got it.
Sorry. That sounds like a simp. That doesn't sound like a real man. A real man cuts a woman if she's an ex. That's what a real man does. Not stays
What?
around on her roster.
No, he pays all my bills.
Oh yeah, simp. Exactly. Literally, that's what I just said. I just said that.
That's definitely
Simp.
simpish.
Yeah, that's not a real man. That's a bitch.
Is he still hitting that?
Probably not. If he's paying her bills, he's probably not hitting.
No, that's
You know
no.
he
She
is.
did he?
This is it.
Did,
That's
this
the
is
whole
what she
point.
does for
He's
work. This is
sucker.
what she does for work. Don't you know?
Because women don't let you hit when you pay.
Oh, that's debatable. What the fuck you think gold diggers do there, James?
I think you're doing it wrong, James.
Yeah.
Yeah, James.
Getting cucked right out of that pussy.
Ass a gas.
That look war. You gotta treat that little poor nice, dude.
Why we're all
You gotta
quiet
be-
all of a sudden?
You gotta be gentle with that little poor.
This is honey.
yeah.
Honey pot. It's carrots, sausage.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is.
Potatoes with honey
Honey.
flavoring, but I added hot sauce and ranch to it.
Hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce we're talking about? We're talking about
Hot sauce,
Tabasco,
ranch, and
Louisiana.
honey? What the fuck are
I
you
know,
on, dude?
I know. It didn't seem like a good
What is
combo,
your
but
problem, bro?
it didn't seem like a good combo at the time. But everything's better with ranch and hot sauce.
What hot
You had me a
sauce?
hot
though?
sauce. You lost me at ranch.
Ranch is the devil. I'm actually
hot
off
sau-
ranch.
Frank's,
What's wrong with ranch? Ranch is great.
Frank's Red Hot.
Frank?
It's
That's not even hot sauce.
Get the
It's
fuck out.
cheap.
Get out. What is the fuck kind of bullshit is that?
It's
You
cheap.
bland ass
I get a
cock
big ass
eating
bottle
son of
for
a
like
bitch.
$3.
Yeah, because it's bullshit. That's like the worst hot sauce ever.
Here's a
Yeah.
good American meal, dude. Let's a good American.
I thought we were talking about ranch. Wait a minute. I thought we were talking about ranch.
No, James, we already walked past ranch. For some wing sauce. Look at that. He's got some kinders. Look at that.
Ranch is good though.
Yes.
I mean, I like ranch.
Class.
I like ranch
I'll
on my
cover it in
pizza.
ranch.
Like on
Now you
my,
gotta cover it in ranch.
Ranch tastes good, but I'm just trying not to eat it anymore because that shit's poison.
What?
Hidden Valley Ranch is poison.
Is he shoving it in his mouth?
I make homemade ranch.
I put it on everything.
Yeah, I used to too, but I'm trying to stop. It tastes amazing, but I just learned it's not good to eat, and like hot sauce is a decent enough
it's not.
substitute.
What I like to do, I like to get like mayonnaise, buttermilk,
Ranch is
and
dangerous.
ranch seasoning, and throw it all together, and throw some sriracha, some spicy ranch. God, that shit's so fucking good.
Wait, Jace, you didn't hear about the ranch that?
No, what happened?
The new study they did, they found out it's showing that men's testicles are shrinking.
It's horrible for you.
Whatever.
What's wrong with that?
That just means I'm less likely to get somebody pregnant.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and also
Well,
erectile
Maryland,
dysfunction.
there you have it. You don't have to worry about an 18-year commitment after BaitCon.
First of all, he's lying. He wants to put babies in women right now. He's totally
Oh gosh, Marilyn's telling someone what they want to do. A woman telling someone what they
That's
want
solid
to do.
as fuck.
Wow.
We were all here when he
Oh,
said it.
11:20.
He said it.
Wow,
He said
this
he's
is
getting
feminism.
older, and he just
Yeah,
needs
I
a
was here
woman.
when he said it.
I just need a
It's a
vessel. I just need a damn
He almost-
vessel.
He almost made an implication that the woman didn't have to be a consenting party. He said the next woman I see, if I recall correctly.
Bunch of babies.
I think
No,
to be fair,
no.
it was
Actually,
it was before
actually,
it stands in front of me. It was
if you want to go by the correct thing, it was if anyone offers me a massage in a hotel room, nobody. So there was no gender affixed to that at all.
Oh my
Nobody's
god.
walking. He said. Well, James, don't offer to rub his
Everybody
feet, bro.
getting fucked. Yeah.
It was just a massage, and you can't
There's
do
not
it.
just a
You can't.
massage between a straight woman and man, dude. If you massage me, we fucking.
Right. That's what I said.
Why? Y'all are out of control.
What world do you live in that you're gonna be rubbing my body and my dick is not included in the mix? What?
Men hate that all the time.
Professional one? You're a professional like physical therapist.
Jesus Christ.
You don't go out to
Yeah.
fucking, Ruth's Chris and not get the steak. Like, come on. I'm gonna eat the salad, the fucking breadstick,
I
and not
forgot
get
hard
the steak.
on when they were taking his
You
appendix
gonna give
out.
me
I'm
some
like,
steak.
Jesus Christ.
you know she's all up in there doing some of that new root shit. What's going on?
At least it's telling you what's going to happen.
Fair warning.
I agree.
No, because that's how you get a lady like, oh, I went over to his hotel. It was 2 a.m. I gave him a massage, and then like he tried to fuck me. Like, this guy's a creeper. It's like, no, like you checked every box that says this ends with,
No, it's more. Yeah, no. It's more like
Dropping a load on your face.
He wanted me to come over to his house at 3 a.m. to give him a massage, and then for some reason he propositioned me for sex. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's like what?
3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Why would he want sex at 3 a.m.?
Yeah, if
exactly
right.
why he was hitting you up at that time.
If I so much as see you outdoors at 3 a.m., somebody's getting penetrated, and it's just going to be whoever's stronger. Whoever's stronger, dude, gets to decide.
That's so fun.
You better be on the lookout on an early jog. It better be 3:05 at least.
Stay
Come
on
around
the
that
prowl.
bush. I come around that bush.
They don't call it the witching hour for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's
Shout
going to be
out to
happening
eggs,
because
man.
Yeah, eggs are great. You know what's going to be happening though, because you're going to do that man on the street, Josh and James, and afterward, Josh is going to be all sore, and James is going to be such a kind guy. He's going to be so kind, and he's going to go, let me just take care of your feet a little bit. And it's going to go a little deeper. And then James ain't leaving the room.
No,
Jay,
no,
thanks
no,
for
I,
teaching me how to
no, no,
swim.
I ain't offering a massage. Nope, nope, no, 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 no.
Just let it happen, James. Just let it happen.
James, just close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Come on,
It's
James.
okay,
Rub that
James.
back.
James, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to offer him a massage. But if he tells you that he wants to rub your shoulders, just go with it.
And you don't have to act like you enjoy it. You know, you can pretend like you don't enjoy it. People won't ask twice.
Yeah.
Well, then Josh has got to go out later and get some Vaseline for his pumpkin along with a candle. So you know there's going to be leftover Vaseline.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
James,
Who
just
knew
remember,
that?
James.
Who knew
Stop this
preserving a
weird
pumpkin was so
conversation, please.
sensual? I gotta go buy Vaseline and candles for my pumpkin. Damn.
Oh yeah.
You gotta rub it down.
As long as that's not all you
Massage.
got.
So JS likes it curvy.
You gotta
Got
reach
it.
in the hole. You gotta reach in the hole and massage it inside, bro. That's pretty crazy.
By my own logic, you gotta fuck that pumpkin after you put the Vaseline on. It's
Are you
a
going to put the
courtesy,
hole
dude.
in the front or the back? Are you going to put the hole in the front or the back? Which one? Which one, JS?
I have options
I
when you
put
can
the
have
hole.
it
The hole's
all.
in the top.
You're going to skull
you
fuck
think
it.
you
Nice.
will. Oh yeah.
That's hardcore. That's
No,
hardcore shit, bro.
it's a Charlie
Props.
Kirk pumpkin. You can't do
You
that.
want to fuck a Charlie Kirk pumpkin? What the
No,
fuck?
I was gonna say right. When you asked where he put the hole, I was gonna say in the neck, but I didn't know if that was too soon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
there's a second shooter on the loose.
Prove me wrong.
I guess it was a little too soon. That was too soon.
Yeah, too
I know, that
soon,
didn't land how I thought it might.
We know you ain't like those leftards that celebrate that shit. You're good, bro.
Yeah, nobody's celebrating that shit.
You guys are all going
No,
to hell.
unless you're fucked in the head to
No, I
celebrate
think
that kind
everything
of
is
shit.
fair game for
I'll see you there,
jokes.
bro.
I think everything's fair
See you there,
game for
Jay.
jokes.
Well, yeah, because I agree. I'll leave it there.
The biggest tragedy to befall me, I made a joke about it like 18 hours later. I feel like you have to. Because this life shit can get rough, so you gotta fucking just laugh.
That's true.
Everything is funny. Everything's funny if you look at it from the right lens.
Kiss from a rose on a grave. Ooh, the more I did you a stranger to feel, yeah. Now that
Okay,
your
nothing is
rose
funnier than
is
What are you
Stop
singing,
singing!
my
What?
light hits
Stop
the
singing!
moon
Oh my
What on
god!
earth are you singing?
No! Stop!
Your phone has dropped.
Y'all are dicks.
Damn it, you got me started.
There used to
Fuck.
be too much to care. Used to... Wah.
You got the worst Discord for that too.
That's a good song, dude.
So what was
Worst
you
singer.
even singing?
It is.
Wait, who was it by?
Not
Who's
too.
it by?
Seal.
Ugliest motherfucker on
That
the
is
planet
bad.
next to Shabba
You
Ranks.
do know,
Yeah.
all right. I'll give
The
it to you.
beautiful
You know, all
song.
right.
Well, Sport said it in chat, but I knew it anyway. I know that song.
Oh,
Kiss from a rose on the kiss.
You know how
from a
young I
rose
am?
on
I
the
only
grave.
know
oh
that
yeah.
as the
You
Sprite,
did,
as the
Batman
Mountain Dew
Forever
commercial.
soundtrack.
Dude,
Did you see the
Seal.
Mountain Dew commercial?
Seal is with Heidi Klum.
No, he's not.
Did you see
Forever?
Not
the
anymore.
Nope.
JS? Did you see the
They've
Mountain
been
Dew
divorced for
commercial
a
with
minute.
Seal?
She used to be the hottest thing since damn. I don't know, something hot.
I'm not into
Yeah,
blonde,
and
so I would disagree.
Dolly Parton.
yeah, and then what? Steel
I'm
looked
not
like
into
he was
blonde.
mangled by a fucking seal.
I know.
And I prefer Latinas, dude.
Latina.
Hispanic women are fucking hot, especially them thick ones.
Dude, I will suck a fart out of Sofia Vergara's butt right now.
Dude, I'll eat a mile of her
Okay,
shit and know where it just came from.
Bro, trying to get pink eye.
I'm not trying
Hey,
to, but I would
a
take one
pink
for the
eye, a
team.
pink eye is really good if you know where you're getting it from. That's what it
Yeah,
matters.
the other side of pink eye is Sofia
That's
Vergara's
wild.
cheek.
That's so wild.
You know, you gotta storm. You gotta storm that beach every time, dog. If nothing else, so I can tell my boys how it was. I that the job.
There's some corn and peanuts that popped out. It smelled great.
You freaking freaks,
Oh my
bro.
god.
I was
If
just at a garage sale.
This truck's not full already.
If Sofia Vergara tried to seduce me, I would bust in my pants in half a second flat, dude. It's game over. The first word out of her
Hell
mouth.
no, I'd handle that. It would be the best she ever had in her life. I'm getting to that
I
Oprah
was
money, big
just at a
dog.
garage sale, and you freakazoids.
Were you
Just
playing
Yeah,
us
you
over the
turn the
speaker?
volume down.
Dude, I don't
Maybe
know why
that's your
people.
fault.
People always tell me these
There was a-
stories like, "Are you crazy?" It's like I had you playing over the speakers in my car, and you guys started.
Why would
talking.
you do
No,
that?
Like,
there was a
put
bunch of
some hand-
kids.
you know.
Exactly.
There was a
Why
bunch
are
of
you doing
kids
that?
out
That
there.
is on you. That's your fault, not ours. Don't put that on us.
You're playing it
We
over the
said some
speakers.
wild shit. We said some
God,
wild
I'm
shit on this thing,
mortified.
dude. You cannot. We touched the young sweet boy topic like every 8 days.
What the-
Bro.
what is going on here, JS?
Marilyn, you need to
Boy
get your
topic.
you need to get your ex to buy you some headphones, Marilyn.
I
Just give him a
know.
massage.
What's wrong with my voice thing?
I don't know what's wrong with your voice.
Can you hear me better like this?
Except the fact that we all hear it.
Can we hear me better like this?
Maybe talk quieter and it'll sound better.
Or how about you just
Fred!
leave? It'll sound the greatest thing.
Hey,
Hi.
Go back
It's
on
good
mute.
to see
now.
you here. Good to see
You
you
said what?
here. It's good to
Thank
see
you. I
you
appreciate
here.
it. Okay, thank you. Shit, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to see you too.
Like,
Okay.
damn.
Hello.
That's a big ass cup. Damn.
You know I got a big ass head, so
Just one cup a
Oh,
day.
Yes, yes, yes.
And it's like
What head are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Holy
it's like a
shit.
2-liter cup. Just one. I like that.
dude, every cup should be this size. Can we talk about serving sizes? Like 8 ounces of any beverage is not enough, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Serving
That's all I have
sizes
to say
are
about that.
subjective.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Everybody, yeah.
I
All right,
gotta
fair enough.
pay.
Who the fuck are you to tell me what
I
my
love you,
serving size
Jenny.
is? Fuck you. I want to eat that whole
Lieutenant
box
Dan,
of
you ain't
cereal
got
in
no
one
legs,
sitting, I will.
Lieutenant Dan.
She taught me how to swing, and I taught her how to dango.
She taught me how to suck cock.
What?
What?
The
That
fuck?
shit
All right.
Flip
You
Man,
fucked it up, dude.
What?
Men don't need to be
That
taught.
was not Forrest Gump. You were watching
Men
Forrest
don't need to
Pump.
be taught. Just stop
Hold on, I gotta clip that.
Men don't need to be taught though, because
You
you know
don't need
you're
to
on
say
equipment.
that out
It's like when you're
loud.
playing split screen on a console and you get to use your own controller. Like you're gonna be a wizard with that thing. I've never sucked a dick,
Probably
but
just in your head.
I would be
Yeah.
tremendous at it. It'd be one of the best dick sucks in mankind's history.
All right, stop
God.
talking.
You gotta cut it out, bro.
And any honest man will say the same, Brett. Any honest man will say the
Bro, I must be a liar then, because that shit would never come out of my mouth.
Hey, ask
Never.
Marilyn Manson how it
It's these
tasted.
damn
He'll tell you all
Zoomers.
about it.
That reminds me of that lady when she was like, every straight heterosexual man needs to basically be fucked in the ass one time.
No, no one said that. No one ever said that.
Who said that?
How how it feels, how a woman
That's not the
how you see
same.
this like
That's not
help
the
to
same,
reach
dude. That's an exit. God damn it.
Yeah, but you guys certainly like to do it.
Because we
I
were
never said
made
that.
for it. We were
You
made
were
for
not
that, though.
made for it.
Yes, we
No.
were. Yeah,
were
we have
we
a
gotta
dick.
be
It goes in the
keep it alive.
holes. How's that hard to how's that hard to get?
You
Yeah,
were
it goes
not
in any hole you can find, dude. Toilet paper
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh
bed
my
tray.
You have no. Yeah.
All right.
And what better hole to go into than
Clips in the
the one
chat.
that was designed perfectly to fit it? Like, I don't know
We're
what you're
supposed
talking
to
about right now.
help with the rape problem.
The mouth.
If every man's been sodomized, then it'll help men not want to sodomize.
She taught me how
I
to
think I've
swing.
been
I
sodomized.
taught her how to.
If a mouth is on your wiener, is that
No, that's not
No.
anal.
No.
that's not sodomy though?
No, sodomy is butt fucking.
Actually,
It's
yeah.
butt sex.
By the no, sodomy is
Any
anything
sex
but
that isn't
vaginal
vaginal, right?
intercourse. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you get your wiener sucked,
It's
you were sodomized. I'm pretty
unnatural
sure.
sex
Well, I've been
acts.
sodomized.
Now
Yeah, I've
that's
been sodomized.
too far.
So
That's way
oral,
too
anal, that's all
I
sodomy.
wouldn't say that though. If you're going to take it
I
in
don't
that
think you're.
context.
I don't think
What
you're
about
asking for
hand
like
job, tit job, like all that? That's off the table too.
out of control.
Yeah, technically, yeah, that would be sodomy.
So
Yeah.
you
I'll
commit
take any
sodomy.
job that's hiring. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
top dude, JS.
I'll take any job that's hiring, boys. Is that right? Come on.
What the fuck?
That's not right.
That ain't right.
This is what men do.
Yep, this is what men do.
How about no?
That was on point.
This is too fucking funny. It was on point, like perfect. How about no? Austin Powers, so funny shit.
I'm about to put that on the poll, man. My next movie night.
R.I.P. Vern Troyer.
Yeah, the second.
R.I.P.
I think the second one's the best.
The second one was the best. Doing the Jerry
Goldfinger?
Springer skit, that was great.
Why he shagged me?
Yeah.
Is that the one with Beyonce in it? Beyonce.
No, that's
fine
the
ass
third.
with the
That's
fro?
the third one.
No, that's
Okay, I like whatever
the
one I'm
worst
looking
The
at.
bad
second.
one.
The second one has
The
the blonde
bad
chick.
one.
It goes
Oh.
2, 1,
The first
3.
one is Vanessa, the dark-haired girl, and then the second one is the blonde chick, and then the third one is
God,
Beyonce.
Her
The
name
chick from the
was
first one dies in the
obsessed
beginning
with
of the
her.
second one, right?
Yeah.
Too much weed.
Well, no, she's
she
a
was
robot.
busy.
He finds out she's a,
Well, she
a
was
fembot.
never real. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Vanessa
no, but
was
they
a
just had to do
fembot.
that because the actual actress was busy.
Heather Graham. There you go. That's
Like she
what it was.
wanted to be in it,
Heather
but couldn't be.
Graham. God
Heather
damn
Graham's
it.
the
Yeah,
blonde
buff.
in the second one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
couldn't remember
Yeah.
her name.
I know. I couldn't either. I actually had to look it up, buff. It's pretty embarrassing.
No, actually, all those movies kind of fucking suck. So does Austin Myers,
No,
whatever
they
his name is,
didn't.
Michael Myers.
Hey, go fuck yourself. How about
No,
that?
So I Married an Axe Murderer is great.
No, the problem is people your age, you guys had no fucking cool culture.
He says,
What?
Hey, excuse me, bitch.
Yeah.
"Why don't you move your head out of
you
the?
got?
Your head is in the way of the television, boy. His head is so giant; it's got its own gravitational pull. It looks like an orange on a toothpick."
Nah, dude. Real culture started probably in 2015.
Right.
Real culture started in 19.
All right, get him out of here. Get him the fuck out of
I
here.
know, this damn
Hell of a
Zoomer.
statement right there. God damn.
I mean, like, man, you're dumbasses like you is the reason why we sound like boomers.
What are you? What
Yeah.
are you, Jub? You're a Zoomer or a?
I'm fucking cool as hell, dude, because I know real culture.
No, that's when real culture started going downhill. That's when Anita
No, real
Sarkeesian
culture started
taking
with
tits
Lil
and ass
Uzi
out of
Vert.
games. You know what
Everybody
Get the
knows
fuck
that.
out of here. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out
right,
of here.
yeah.
Get
That's
the.
right,
You
that's
know
it.
nothing.
Right about the same time that
Shut
they
the
just
fuck
started.
up. You know nothing.
Shut the
They
fuck
just
up.
started
You know
repeating
nothing.
everything.
Tomb Raider
You're
doesn't have
nothing.
They just started
anymore.
repeating
You'll do
everything.
it.
You
You'll
gotta
That's all
go
they
drop
did.
them off in Australia now. It's
Yeah.
over
No,
He
no.
gotta
Culture
go.
started when South Park released. That's when it fucking started.
Oh, South Park can lick my ass and call me Sally.
You're just mad because you weren't born early enough to know this shit.
I think the earlier you're born, the worse.
Dude, what do you think is going to happen when motherfuckers 20 years down
That
the road
don't
is going to
make
say the
sense.
same shit to you? How's that going to fucking
That
work
makes
out for
total
you?
sense because the earlier you were born, the sooner you are to die.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Dude,
say.
that's only by a perspective. Everybody, it happens to everybody. It's called circle of life. The fuck
Yeah,
are
maybe
you?
Yeah,
See,
right.
you
but
got a
I
lot to
would like
learn.
to be.
You got a
I'd
lot
like
to
to be as
learn.
early in my circle as possible, dude. If I could be forever fucking like 26, I would take that deal.
Forever dumb.
Dude, that's so fucking. All right, dude. All right, good luck with that
Forever dumb. He wants to be
Forever dumb.
You
earlier you were
wouldn't want to
born,
be
better.
fucking indefinite, dude. That'd be sick as hell. You could be 400 people in the next like 100
Dude,
years.
honestly, I'll give you that. I'll take immortality, but that perception you have is way off balance of reality, buddy. But you keep trying. You just keep trying. We'll point and laugh.
What, the perception that older people are closer to dying? That's a weird
That's not,
perception to have.
dude. That's not okay by biological clock standards. Yeah, but there's younger people that die too. You know, it's like the whole concept that death is only excluded to the older is absurd idea. Death is everywhere, dude. Like nobody's excluded from death, only on one category, the metric of it. Like it's going to happen to anyone. It's just a matter of when.
Maryland's exempt from death.
I think in general, older
Ask
people
her about it.
die more.
Yeah, right. If you are living pretty
how it works.
safely, you'll be
good rule of
fine.
Older ones die before the younger ones.
I know this
Just
shit I can't
typically,
change.
just
Like I could have
generally, that's how it works.
I could have leukemia tomorrow and be dead in fucking, a year, but most likely that won't happen. And the younger you are, the better typically you are.
Fuck you guys and everything you stand for. My Discord wasn't working. Death is an
When?
enemy. Death
Oh, great input.
Yeah, Maryland's never gonna die.
You've invoked her anger.
She ain't even starting to get crow's feet under her eyes and look like she's about damn near 40.
Fuck all
I already
you.
have crow's feet.
Fuck. I do not care. You're all liars. You're all liars. We could harness the energy to live forever, but you're scared
Be a
little
lady.
twat.
Be a lady.
Oh my gosh.
You're
Here we go with this
gonna live forever
fucking flop,
because
dark
the
magic.
reality is I'm gonna die.
Man, then why
It's
do you look
impossible to
so
live forever.
old?
Damn you, heathen.
Get the steak, boys.
Mouth and go and make a sandwich.
Absolute
Yeah.
demon.
Yeah, you're lucky I ain't at DebateCon. I'm dead ass would stake your ass. I don't like this witch talk.
Snake my ass.
Steak like
You're getting steak,
sodomy.
you're dumped in water to see if you
Sodomy
boil or
alert.
whatever.
Yeah.
The whole nine. Fucking drawn and quartered. Stockades will be involved.
Trash, bro. Such trash. Why do y'all idolize death so much? Why do you hold its hand to the grave? Why do you prepare for it? You're all
I realize death. I just know death's a reality.
Yeah, what do you mean, dude?
It's a reality. Yeah, because you
It's
choose to believe
coming
it in
as
your
much
sick,
as I
twisted brain.
I could choose not to believe in death, but I'm gonna die either way.
Because that's what you want to do.
No, I don't want to die. Who wants to die?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if we want to
Accepting
die.
the reality
but
is different from
I'm
what you
okay with
should
death.
want, you know?
I don't have a problem with death.
I don't know if my life
I die,
goes
die,
away.
but I'm
Maybe
gonna
my
die.
body
It's just
perishes,
reality.
but my spirit lives on. I could
I don't
become
really have a
something
problem
else.
either way.
I've tried saying that to her, but she thinks that our
All things
bodies.
are possible with Christ who restores. He's the God of restoration, not retribution.
Is that what it
is.
says, Marilyn? Is that?
The Bible
I
even
don't think
says.
that's what the Bible means.
It says
That's
some
not
will-
even what it
some will-
says.
That's right. I mean, what it says.
She's just
yeah.
making stuff
It says
up.
all things are possible through
All things are
Christ
possible
who
with Christ who
strengthens us.
strengthens me, not.
Strengthens us. Yeah, all
Yeah.
things are possible through Christ who
Listen,
strengthens us.
I
But
don't
not
care.
that you
And all things are
overcome death or
possible.
something. Paul even Paul clearly says that there is one time appointed of death, but then there's the time of resurrection when you are resurrected from the dead. Paul talks about death.
I'm scared.
Chirp.
I mean, Paul literally talks about
Lord,
death.
the
That
Lord's
there's
even
one time
listening to
appointed
you.
for
When
death, and then there
when
comes
you're
the
talking,
resurrection and the
hey, fuck
judgment.
you. I know the fuck you believe.
Dadgum, would someone put a dick in her mouth?
Well, I know what the
Hey,
New
why are you so
Testament
mad,
says.
dude?
Just because I don't believe in the New
I
Testament
can't
doesn't mean I don't know
oblige.
what it says.
Your tongue of
Chill
death.
out, Shouty. Shouty, chill out, Shouty.
According to
Yeah,
your
Shouty.
Calm
your
down, woman.
faith, they will be given unto you. All things are possible.
Calm down.
Yeah,
Damn.
well,
Eternal
everything's
life
gonna be
is
given
begotten
unto
through
me.
Christ.
You
Death is
never
not
tell a
me.
woman to calm down.
Okay. Never tell a man everything will be given unto him.
Watch me.
Fucking coons.
Marilyn, you be talking like a Mormon, like we're all just going to become gods.
We are God. We are already God. We're not
You're
becoming
fired.
anything.
You
Night,
really
night.
opened up that can of
You're
worms.
fired.
I don't like that.
Aggravation.
I
So
don't like that,
aggravating.
Marilyn.
Raped him?
You've been
Aggravation,
tricked.
rehabilitation.
You've been tricked by the devil.
Aggravation, This is
Some
how-
will
Oh,
walk
yeah.
in, some will be healed, and some will be
Gotta
raised
send
from
Maryland
the
to
dead.
conversion
Oh
therapy.
Some
shit,
will
dude! I
search
forgot
for
football's on. You
testimony.
fuckers are distracting me. Maryland's doing all this dark magic bullshit.
I'm
Oh,
gonna beat the Bible across your head.
slap you
I
upside
shall
the head
not
with the
suffer a
Bible.
witch to
Isn't it
live.
great when women threaten a man with violence? It's like I would weave that shit, grab the book out your hand, and it would be bad for you so fast.
You are so crazy. I'm like
You'd have a
water.
baby in you in
And I'm
no
not even
time.
that.
Like
I'm not even that
water.
formidable as a man. Like against a
Jet
big
Li
dude, I don't
is
got much of a chance. But against your ass, shit.
I am Jet Li. I'm like water. You won't even see my moves.
That's fine, but just the
Wait,
Maddie issue.
wow.
I don't think you could hurt me with a punch. I got a
Whoa.
hard fucking
I
hand.
think
I will
Marilyn needs to
haymaker you
experience
right
a
between
little
the eyes,
equality.
and you will change your tune.
You're gonna hit me between the eyes, like here or here.
Haymaker you from with
Because if you
both
hit me here, you're just
hands.
gonna break your hand.
He's
Yeah, I
gonna
feel like
expect my left.
I
I
feel like
got
you
Marilyn,
could
describe
long,
what a
haymaker me
haymaker is.
long left.
full
Describe what a
force.
haymaker
You
is,
could
Marilyn.
haymaker me in my jaw, and I'd probably just like
Have you ever taken a lady up on this when they're like, "Oh, I could whoop you," and you're like, "All right, let's play
Listen,
fight real quick,"
yeah.
and you just
listen.
instantly
I
have their wrists
will
behind their back, and it's like, "All right, you're now completely vulnerable."
Oh, this
It's
this
every
ain't
time.
this ain't
They
for
always
play.
back out when I tell them, "All right, let's go, let's run it." They always
Oh, you.
fucking back out.
No,
I
after you have them tied up in their own arms via grabbing
you
their wrist and
can't
wrapping them
do
up, it's
it.
over.
Oh no, woman challenges me. I'm like, "All right, let's go," and she don't want it. She knows that will fuck her ass up.
I put my
I had a
dick
lady think she could
I've
beat me
been
in a
through that
foot race.
situation before. I'm like, "I
Head with
think you're
the
old,
fuck.
you big enough to hit a man? Let's go."
I
Let's
will hit
go.
you in the head with the damn the heel of my foot.
all things
Bro.
I don't
equal.
I'm
think you
six.
can head
Would
kick.
walk
You
away.
I'm
can't head kick me.
6'4". I don't
Let's go. I
think
gotta
that's
go.
possible.
I'm 6 foot
Marilyn, do you
1.
even work out, bro?
Who?
Yeah, do you even
Skip
lift,
a
bro?
leg day.
Even lift, bro.
Fucking dumbass motherfuckers.
That means she doesn't lift.
Oh, you're
Yeah, that's
talking to
a
me?
no-go. You're
I'm
getting
road
your ass
raging
whooped.
right now.
I think one
You
hand
can.
tied behind my back, I could easily. You'd be locked
That
up. You'd
pack of
be,
Pall
I
Mall
mean, you could
menthol black
probably put me
100s.
down. I'm
You're
not
behind
gonna
the
lie.
Newport
But getting me
9.
to that point, you'd have to work for it.
42082.
you'd punch like, and I just grab your wrist and I just
That's why I don't
twist you
like
up.
getting skinnier. 'Cause I get weaker.
Fuck.
Yeah. Good luck.
I bet my legs are
Marilyn,
your
if
leg.
you were a man, how big would your dick be?
Oh my gosh. I don't even want to think about that. I don't want a dick.
Bigger
I
than
want
Jubs.
Why? Why would you not want a dick? It's so much superior as far as genitals go.
it is
You
really
guys have
not.
fucking
Really
nasty
not.
science experiments between your legs.
Oh my god, no we
It
don't.
is basically
Yes, you
it is
do.
basically an
When you
ecosystem.
fuck
It
them,
I've
was
smelled them. I've seen them. I've touched them. Those things are gross. I mean, I like being there, but they're kind of
with
nasty at the
gross.
same
nasty ass
time.
broad.
Yeah.
That was kind
I
of
now,
gross.
Hey,
now,
hey,
now
I
I
don't give a
understand
shit.
all
I'll
the gay
still eat
stuff.
pussy. I don't give a fuck. I'm
Yeah,
a dirty
me
motherfucker.
too. But it's not a delightful fucking treat, you know. I'm just having
If
fun.
she
It
doesn't,
is
well,
to me.
that all
But
depends
it
on
is
the
the worst
pH level
option.
because it is literally an
Yes,
ecosystem down there.
Daddy Jub's the reason
It's
for
like
that
playing
meme
paintball
for like
almost.
the dudes that
Like it's
want to versus
unpleasant
the
and
dudes that
pleasant.
have to.
yeah.
If it's clean, it's very pleasant. If it's clean and nice maintained, it's awesome. I mean,
See,
like
I
you gotta
took it
lick
down a
it.
couple
Like
big
If you can't
ladies.
lick it, don't stick it. You know, that's a good rule to go
that.
by.
If you take down a big lady, there'll be a little stench coming off that thing, some heat coming off of it, you know?
Because you're
It's
fucking
palpable.
nasty bitches.
Yeah, but if it wasn't us being nasty, y'all women wouldn't even know
That
what real
pooper,
pleasure is. So
You're
that
supposed to
pooper
fill
rubbing
up
together all
the
day,
back
dude.
for
You've been
PlayStation.
working a waitress shift. Ooh, that thing
No,
gonna
you
be.
like to think
Out of
your
control.
shit
You
don't
still
stink.
Pie.
you get in the bottom of the
But it
barrel.
smells like Dookie and it's really pink. Oh, Lord.
well,
Wow.
I've been around, and
Hey.
I was lucky enough to even take someone's virginity. That was fun.
I
I
took a
took your
dude's
girls.
virginity.
What was that like?
I haven't.
Awesome.
I
It's
thought you had
well,
to. You fuck.
busting the
Real.
cherry is a real
Huh?
thing.
Only
Busting
time
the
I took
cherry is a
somebody's
real thing.
virginity was when I was a unsexed young man.
That still counts.
Yeah, it still counts.
You uninnocented a woman, dude. How do you feel about that?
Feel pretty fucking good.
I feel
Took
bad
away her
about it because
fucking
I
sanctity.
feel like I don't know. I messed
Didn't
that
do a
girl
good
up.
job.
Yeah, yeah, dude, you trick them, dude. You gotta trick them,
Like her
and you
whole
gotta
life
feel
after
bad a
that
little bit.
moment was
You gotta
That's a
downhill.
trick
wild
them.
statement.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta trick
baby,
them,
I
dude.
love you.
I mean, you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
someone's gonna fuck me unless I pull some tricks on them? You gotta pull
You
some
the only
tricks.
girl in my life. Yeah.
I've seen my dick, dude. I would never suck that thing. But
Oh
if I was
my
tricked,
god.
if I
Good
was tricked,
time. Hey,
I might
good
well,
time.
He's saying his dick look like
Dude,
a
we
turkey
went
head.
from earlier tonight. We were having like a deep theological conversation, and it was like, and that
Fuck that shit.
this is what it
Ass and
becomes.
titties. Stanky ass vaginas. Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Dean in the comments has a relevant comment to this.
I
Dean
love it, dude.
Dean
I
never
love a
has a
dirty
relevant
lady.
No,
comment.
it's relevant to the conversation topic. He goes, Latin women smell like corn to me. I don't like it.
What?
I love it. I love a dirty
That's
lady.
also not true.
I like a lady with dirty feet.
What's corn even smell like? I don't even know corn has a smell.
You know when the back of a lady's heel,
Does it smell
you know when the
buttery?
back of a lady's heel has some
No,
dirt
butter
on it?
smells buttery. Butter on corn
See,
smells like
the
butter.
only reason y'all have these problems is because you live in America. In other countries, they
You
don't
live in
even have
America.
deodorant. Yes, but I know
I'm not gonna badmouth my
I know
country, damn it.
things. I know things.
You never
I
had
know
corn
things.
coochie
We know
before?
she has a bad mouth.
She knows the truth.
You gotta get the pills that deodorize your whole body. You gotta have the chlorophyll and all that stuff that takes all the smell
Chlorophyll.
off of
Chlorophyll, more like
Chlorophyll.
borophyll.
you won't be so sensitive to smells because
I'm eating onions and garlic, shouty. My gooch smells like taco meat at all times.
oh my fucking god.
She still wants it.
Come on now.
That just
I
means
got
you eat too much
chorizo.
Taco Bell, son.
I eat zero Taco Bell, but I'm not lying. No, because I cook with a lot of onion and garlic.
Roast
I
beef
can never
and
have
geese.
enough onion and garlic.
Onion and garlic is good.
There
It's the
was this
best,
hippie dude. There was this
and
hippie
it's
dude I
good
used
for
to
you.
work with that didn't wear any deodorant at all, and his pheromones just fucking drove me insane. Like insane.
Why do
He
you
was a
do this to
You
yourself?
mean
vegetarian or
his
vegan. He was a
stench?
vegan.
You liked his
Yes,
stench.
it
His
was
musk.
out of
That's
control.
not
And
gross.
he
I just
he
said
was
I love a smelly lady, dude. If I smell a
I know
lady,
plenty of dudes that don't wear deodorant and
But
sweat
what
like
kind of
hell.
smell we're talking about? Stinky or pleasant?
just
I'm getting
stinky in the
it's
best
a
fucking
pleasant
way.
stink because I know where it's coming from, you know?
I didn't
y'all.
even like the
I
deodorant. The
can't do
dude was
that.
cute.
Like I can't smell
That's
stink. If
so
I
It's
smell
like blue
stink, I'm
cheese.
working the other way.
Smell.
It's like blue cheese. You know, it doesn't smell the
Yeah.
best. Or, you know, marijuana.
Yeah, but
if
blue
you're aware,
cheese
if
should be
you're a
only
weed
on blue
smoker.
cheese. Marijuana smell should be only. Like if I smell that on a person, I'm like, y'all, you got some shit you got to work out.
All I'm
Like,
saying is, dude,
especially a woman, my face is going nowhere near that at all. You're
I
like,
think
go wash
my
your
own
stinky
sweat.
ass.
I think my own body odor isn't that bad. I think I have a nice body odor. I'm not even bullshit.
You just said it's not. So you say taco meat is a good
That's
having
just
it.
my gooch. That's just my gooch. The rest of me is pretty pleasant. But yeah, my hot spot, that gooch area, oof. You don't want to go there. But
His hot
otherwise,
spot.
pretty nice. What we're talking to the people, dude. People. This is stuff that needs to be talked about. Everybody has odors. It's okay.
No,
And don't eat ass that tastes like or smells like Taco Bell.
you need to just get them pills. Body Works. You need to not smell at all.
I don't eat
and then
pills.
You need to not eat men's ass.
Well, what? No, that's not in the fucking cards. Why would you take that
You never
away?
ate a man's hole before?
Hell yes, I have. And I
Yeah, I
love
thought that's
Well, there you
what
go.
you want to talk about.
Hell yes, I have.
She just said
He
that's
loves
not
it.
in the cards.
I thought you were a fun-loving lady, and you're over here talking about you don't eat ass. What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying, don't take that away.
Oh my god, this is horrible.
Y'all fucking degens.
JS, you're finally gonna have a good way to make putting your legs behind your head handy, dude. Come on now.
Ricky Bobby, what should I do?
That
with
just
my
became a
hands?
useful talent upon this revelation.
JS, you can do that?
You could
Damn.
still play video games.
Yeah.
He's a nimble
didn't know.
little fucker. He can move athletic. It kind of pisses me off.
So you all know each other, like, personally. Nice.
He's my little brother.
Yeah,
Like-
we're
like-
related.
Are you talking about, like, brother, or, oh, yeah, he's my brother. I known him all my life.
No,
Brother
he's
from another mother.
no, he's my little brother.
They
Brother
share
from the
Seriously?
same mother.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Well, I didn't know.
Well, now
Guys
you
that
do.
don't like their salad tossed aren't good in bed.
I
Change my
agree.
mind.
Controversial take.
No, I never had that done.
Me neither, and I would protest.
I think
would
as soon as it
protest-
started, I'd be like, "Whoa, whoa, wait."
I would protest like when a relative tries to give you money, where you're kind of protesting, but also like, all right, let me protest 2 or 3
Yeah, it's
times,
like,
and then that
oh,
fourth
no,
time,
wait. I don't know if I can.
and then it's like,
okay.
all right, I'll take it. All right, I'll take it.
Okay. We'll see where
Until
you go with
until
this.
she puts you on blast and like, you like your ass.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? This fucking guy.
That's after the fourth no. You hit him with the.
No, JS, you got to be careful. Marilyn's coming off as the kind of girl that's going to try to slip you the pinky.
Oh no.
Yeah.
One knuckle.
Yeah.
One knuckle is that's good American fun. One knuckle
Hell
of a
yeah.
pinky.
Something
Come on
tells me
now.
she goes
Yeah,
straight
put
for the
pinky in
sideways
that
thing.
dick.
She's gonna be giving you the
Cyril
the
Gahn.
Gagne treatment.
Yeah, she's
That's
about
what
to
my-
do the Cyril
Yeah,
Gahn
let me
on
just
me.
stop. Let me just stop. This is live. Let me just chill out.
Dude, don't even remind me of that main event yesterday. I'm still fucking pissed. That's so annoying, dude.
Yeah.
18 months for that fight to happen.
Yeah, that was upsetting.
What was it over in 30 seconds?
Yeah, by an eye poke.
An eye poke ended it in
An
the
eye
first
poke?
round. Yeah.
It was a pretty egregious eye poke, to be fair, but it's just so brutal, dude.
Wait. I
Especially
want to
for
go
JS
look it
to
up
be
right
stayed
now.
up.
I want to see that.
You could probably find it if you look up Cyril Gahn, Tom Aspinall eye poke. I bet it's everywhere.
I need to find my fucking phone. God damn it! All this gay ass talking, weird shit going
They've
on.
probably
Got
been
me
talking
so-
about it all day today.
No, dude, he was knuckle deep in both eyes. It was rough.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, at first it didn't look so bad, but they slowed it down and like zoomed in. I was like, oh yeah, that's not.
Yeah, his
I still think he
eyeballs were
shoulda
like pushed
continued,
back.
but I wouldn't.
It was up in there.
Like, I think as a cage fighter, you got to continue. Vision or not. Kevin Holland, it just happened to Kevin Holland last week. He refused to stop fighting.
Well, also as a
Oh,
cage fighter,
was that a championship fight though? Like,
yes, it was the
Yeah.
main event of a
I didn't
pay-per-view,
know that,
a
yeah.
heavyweight championship fight, the first heavyweight championship fight in 18 months.
no, I mean the other one, the Kevin Holland fight.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Because like I could see it when it's not a championship fight. You're like, all right, fuck it, I'll go out here and get knocked out, or just start swinging blindly. But with a championship fight, I kind of can understand Tom's position.
A world-class
Like,
championship level fight, you don't put your hand out with your two fingers extended to push somebody
Unless
back.
you're John
Like,
Jones.
yeah, he did the John Jones treatment.
Remember
Well, then he-
I said when you said he's doing the knee stomp thing, I don't like that, and I was like, he's been studying John Jones, and then 30 seconds later he does the eye poke.
I don't know if you've ever heard of MMA Guru, but I watched a little bit of his coverage of it,
I watch
and he
Guru
pointed
all the
out
time.
that he pointed out that there was an eye poke even before that. And
What
it
was the name of the fight? Of the eye poke?
Cyril Gahn and Tom Aspinall.
Yeah, okay. Let me take a look. at it.
If you just
MMA
type
Guru
Gahn
pointed out-
Aspinall, it should
No,
be
I got
there.
it. I got it.
There's probably like 1,000 videos out there now. X is flooded.
Oh! Oh! Damn!
Double eye poke.
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Oh, that went right in. You can see blood gushing out of the eyeballs. Whoa!
I didn't see no blood
Jesus.
gushing out, but
Oh, or something, man. Like I see something squirting.
You see, yeah, you see it.
Oh, okay.
The whole like sock. You see, like his eye is pushed to the side in the socket, and the fingers up.
Yeah, he goes fucking knuckle deep, like bro said. Woo.
Well,
That's
not just
brutal.
that. He pokes and then he shoves because he's trying to push him off.
Yeah,
So it is a brutal ass move.
His hands land on his face, and then his fingers both just up into there, and yeah, that was.
No, but like I was saying, so like there was a takedown that Tom tried to do.
The eye poke didn't even look that bad. Did you see the zoomed in slow motion Coco Shuko Papa Shango?
Yeah, you always got to go slow-mo zoom in on those kind of things because real time looks deceiving. I see that happen all the time in football. Like, look up Jalen Brown, again, Arkansas receiver against Notre Dame. He snapped his leg in half. I saw that on TV. I'm like, oh, fuck. You know, it's really bad. Really fucking, it was one of the worst injuries I've seen in football in a long time. Like, you do slow-mo, it's even worse.
Well, no, I remember. I think it was Anderson Silva versus Chris Weidman a long time ago when Anderson snapped his leg. Like, so I had people over. We were watching the pay-per-view, and like he just he collapses all of a sudden, but it happens so fast you can't see what's going on.
Tom,
and they slow
what
it down, and
can
you see that
now?
damn thing.
Is it double? Like, what are you seeing when you try to open your eyes?
It's like, oh, that's nasty.
Look. Fucking double poke, both eyeballs. It's complete bullshit.
It's weird though, because he's covering his right eye, and he's holding his right eye, but in the replay, the left finger goes way deeper. But maybe it was just like the left finger kind of pushed it to the side and went deeper, but the right finger like pushed down right on the middle of the eyeball.
Well, here's one thing that really makes me wonder, like, how does that even possible? Like, I understand, like, that could be careless, but how can you be that careless? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, and as soon as your hand lands like this with your fingers around the sides of their nose, how do you continue to when you're at that high level? Like in a street fight, untrained people, I get it, but
I don't know, man. Like,
oh yeah,
that's fucking bad, though. You know, and that was pretty bad.
But I want to see what Dana was. They said Dana was. Who said Dana was signing with Cyril?
Oh, I said that. Yeah. Well, yeah. And siding is like probably a loose term, but like he said basically, we like saw a good performance from Cyril, and Tom decided to quit the fight. So he was kind of glazing. I can't remember exactly what he said, but I would consider a glaze of Cyril and Tom. Tom decided to quit. But it didn't. I don't even think it got to the full 5 minutes. The ref stopped it. Like, after the Jones fight, I don't even know. Like, we don't even know exactly what happened.
Cyril gone off. Well, it should be incumbent on the ref to say, yeah, we should or not, because that's what they're paid to do, is to make sure that the fighters are.
Yeah. So I don't know
safe
that.
and healthy.
We're in for a few rounds, and
but it was actually so. Again, I was saying MMA Guru pointed out that it was actually the second eye poke on Tom because he did it during the attempted takedown too.
But yes.
Said a rematch is in line, and it's a pain in the ass.
He's on his way to the hospital.
Yeah.
Tom's on the way to the hospital.
Right? It was ruled a no contest because of a
I think it's before that.
eye poke. What does it take to make an eye poke intentional, and is there even a way you could ever prove that?
Who gives it? What are you gonna do?
I know we, tried to do new gloves before, and that kind of didn't work out. Is there anything we can do to stop these eye pokes? Do you ever look at maybe trying to change the gloves again, or is it just part of the sport?
Oh my God, he's on the way to the hospital today.
I mean,
well, yesterday.
No matter what you do with the gloves,
this is last
they're
week.
gonna happen.
Cyril tried to tell him, or
then they get those cauliflower ears and all, they just look crazy. They get brain damage when they're older, like can't recover from it.
Well, you got brain damage, and you never fought, so.
I was having a good time when I got that brain damage.
What'd you say?
I said I was having a good time when I got that brain damage.
Yeah.
Head hit the backboard too much.
I had one concussion ever.
Just like,
and then I found out I was died that year. Later
right?
on.
Wait, you got a concussion, and then later that year is when you discovered that you were God? That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
It all makes sense now.
It doesn't, though. It doesn't.
She got some CTE up in there. Be careful, Josh.
I'm fine. This was like 10 years ago almost. Like 2017.
God damn, I can't believe it's nearly 10 years ago. God damn it.
Do you think if everything was free, people would still fight like that?
If everything was free, would people still fight?
Yeah, like fighting those like UFC or any of those like real brutal fights.
Well, yeah, back when there was no money, people did this shit too. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Everything was also
voluntarily.
Yeah, men are gonna fight.
They were still fighting for stuff then. They didn't come to a point as like we are now with all the technology.
Have you ever hung out with a bunch of country boys drinking? They'll just fight just to fight, just for fun.
Yeah.
I used to ride around with 2 pairs of boxing gloves in the trunk of my car, and we would just be like, "Hey, you want to box? Let's box."
JS, that's some good old country redneck shit right there, man. Yeah. That's so fucking awesome. It's so awesome.
not even mad at each other. We just throw on the gloves and just box.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's men out there that enjoy that type of thing, Marilyn. I mean, that we're hardwired for that way.
You're just playing for fun, playing for sport.
Yeah, but the thing is that we get good practice that way. We don't hold grudges, especially someone that we actually respect, and also we're actually ready to fight somebody when we really need to defend ourselves. I mean, like, there's a good you're practicing to actually for the real thing. I mean, that's the way I've always looked at it. You know, like,
and you're
like, fighting is a good thing if you're defending yourself or using it for a useful way. You know, like,
you should be grateful for that as a woman, Marilyn. That's
because that protects you.
Maybe not nowadays. Nowadays, if some random dude attacked you on the street, people would probably just pull out their cell phones and record it. But there was a time
I'll step in
when that wouldn't happen because a bunch of guys would not let that happen.
Motherfucker would lay his fucking hands on me. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, what are you gonna
do? I'll tell you what. Let's say we're all walking on the sidewalk way to BaitCon, and I'm just seeing like Marilyn just fucking slugging it out with the dude. I'm watching that.
God,
shit.
I hope you really.
I'll be like, damn, you know. But
we're gonna make a short. I'm gonna say, Marilyn thinks she's tough. One hand. Come at me with all you got, Marilyn, and I'm not gonna punch you. I'm just gonna lock you up. You're gonna be in a
give you
equality. Like 3 seconds. You're gonna be twisted up. You're gonna be like a pretzel in like 3 seconds with one arm.
That's a good policy, though. To be fair,
Marilyn, make me mad at you to get me in that zone. I'm not going to be looking around for a man who's going to protect me. I'm going to be on your ass like white on rice. But
in a
I'm
glass
not
of milk and a paper plate in a snowstorm.
Exactly. I'm not going to get mad enough if you don't start the shit first. If you don't start the shit first, I'm not going to be able to beat you. I'm just not. You got to piss me off. You got to give me that.
You need that retard strength.
Yeah, you got to give me that retard strength.
You got to do some drugs too to help get that retard strength.
You're
gonna take one solid shot to the dome and see stars before you hit. You'll be out before you hit the ground.
I won't even throw a punch. I'll let you come full force, and I'll just.
It's not the way it
What's
works.
it? It's Goku when he goes Ultra Instinct. It's like dun dun dun.
What?
Dun 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 dun. Just dodging the punches. Dun, 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 dun.
You'd be asleep before you hit the ground.
Or Neo in the Matrix, where he puts his arm behind his back and just like.
My dad taught me where to punch y'all. My dad was a fighter. He taught me where to.
Right in between the eyes, right in the nose bridge.
Okay, good luck.
Right, as hard as you can. Just hit him as hard as you can.
Really
Right.
want to punch him on the front of the chin. That's the knockout button.
You asked if you could throw me. You should throw. Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to see how far we could throw Pharmacat into a pool. Yeah, I don't know. I might end up throwing Marilyn out of a window.
What the hell did I do? I'm a good time.
James is the one going in the pool. Remember, this is I've
No,
heard
now
he's
the
gotta learn
new
to swim.
plan is we're throwing James in the deep end of the pool so he can learn how to swim.
No, Josh, you gotta have a video of you like floating James like when a parent teaches their kid to swim, like holding him on his belly, helping him learn how to float.
Okay, paddle.
Here you go.
Paddle.
I'm gonna
Keep
let
your
you go
head up.
now.
Paddle. I'm gonna let you go. Now float. And when he starts to sink, just watch him.
Label the mean virgin in water.
I didn't come get you for coming after the Jews.
Pharmacat, why are you not going? That's lame.
She thinks it's weird. It's gonna be weird. I bet if I wasn't going, she.
I know you ruined it, Marilyn. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Marilyn. I'm getting a lot of fun ideas for little shorts and videos. We need to do James learns how to swim. Marilyn tries to fight. Man on the street with James.
I'm not looking for a fight.
This is gonna be content.
Oh,
You're gonna be around a lot of dudes making jokes, Marilyn. You can barely handle it here without getting all angry.
It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. So bad. I'm ready though. I can handle it. I'm going by myself, so
I have a really sick doggo and I don't want to make plans. Is that really the reason? Well, Mario Kart show. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Also that we're going to have a Mario Kart contest because James is going to bring the Switch too. I haven't played the new Mario Kart yet. We're going to have a Mario Kart tournament.
Mario Kart.
You could also do a scooter race.
Is
They
he
got a lot
still
of those
here?
Electronics.
He's muted.
Yeah, but he's just ignoring us.
Oh, he's probably sleeping.
he's in a game. Probably.
I wonder if he has two controllers. If he doesn't,
how the fuck is he running his box if he ain't got two controllers?
he better have two. Well, it's a Switch too, so it has the detachable controllers. So
I've got some compatible ones with the Switch. Those old Stadia controllers. Remember, I got gifted Stadia. Which is
are you going to be
shit ever?
Are you going to be at debate?
No, I'm not going.
Then shut up.
I'll just drive it up to your fucking house, you dick.
Oh,
you can take it. You fucking know.
Now you can forget it.
I wonder if
I guess you can bring your own controller, Josh. I mean,
well,
I don't have two controllers for the Switch.
You have the two. You have the two Joy-Cons. That's two controllers.
Yeah, I have two Joy-Cons, but you can't.
You can play Mario Kart.
I like using both of my Joy-Cons to actually have a full control.
Oh, you selfish motherfucker!
I don't.
Hey guys,
half
it was fun. It was fun hanging out with you, but I want to hop off and see you guys later. It's been a while, but yeah, I had a lot of fucking fun.
All right, later. Are you serious right now, James? You're saying that you're gonna take both the Joy-Cons?
Yeah, they're my Joy-Cons. I can take both.
Oh my god, you're such a selfish bastard.
Selfish.
Well, how are you even gonna play then, James? Are you gonna leave them hooked up to the?
Nobody else can play. He's gonna just sit and
bring your
play
own
by
Joy-Cons.
himself.
You got a Switch 2?
I don't have a
bring
Switch
your
2.
own Switch.
I have a Switch 1.
He said,
I thought you got
bring
the
it.
Switch 2. Wait a
No.
minute.
Otherwise, why would I need you to bring your Switch 2?
So we could play like while I can play on my Switch, you can play on your Switch, like.
No, I want you to bring yours. We'll hook it up to the TV and we'll have a dang Mario Kart tournament.
James, if you were gonna play on your own individual consoles together. Why wouldn't you do that now versus together when you're next to each other in the room?
I was saying you
I
bring
mean,
yours and we each get the Joy-Con and we
you
play.
yeah, but we could.
And
Yeah,
you
but
share
that's
it,
not.
and you have a moment.
That's not.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
that's
feel
not how he
make
wants to play.
He wants
He
both the
prefers to have
even if
he
both.
wants
even if
the
we,
full. He wants the 2 Joy-Cons and he slides them into the little controller thing, and he wants the whole.
yeah, because I like playing it like that. I don't like playing it with the one Joy-Con. That's
Yeah, he
And
doesn't like. He doesn't
Josh
like playing
weird.
it
Josh
like a
Josh
broken.
has got his own controller, and he's
Just
and
weird
James
because
is
I'm
like,
used to having a full controller when I play Mario Kart.
Wow.
James is
I don't
going.
play like with a
He's-
half controller.
I could just
Wow.
imagine it. So, like, Josh, you got your own controller, right? It's hooked up to the Switch also, and James is like turning the screen so you can't see it. This little
I'm gonna
tiny screen.
buy the nicest, most expensive pro
Exactly.
controller with
Yes,
turbo
Oh, you don't have to do
buttons.
the tiny screen. We'll have a TV in the room. I mean,
James
JS,
is like
expect
Rose.
not to get
James is
pussy
like Rose
while
in
you
Oh well,
Titanic.
you know what?
James
I
couldn't
like
share the
you
door.
know, I like my TV, so I want to watch my TV, and you can play by yourself on your little mini screen over there in the corner, James.
So wait, James, you hook it up to the TV and you double fist the controllers. You be a double fister.
He don't want to share. This guy.
Just expect not to get pussy and go ahead and buy the most expensive toy that you can for.
I don't think either of them are worried about getting pussy.
Don't want weird rumors start about.
not really. No, not really.
Weird rumors wouldn't start
they're
unless you
more
did some
excited-
weird stuff.
They're more excited to meet up with each other and play fucking Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Let me get 1 minute.
You're pissing me off, James. He said, "I'm gonna bring my Switch too, and we're gonna have a Mario Kart tournament, but you gotta bring your own controller." I don't have a Switch 2. What am I gonna buy a controller for?
No, you didn't have one. I didn't know that.
I was gonna.
You have-
Is it compatible with the Switch
You-
1 Joy-Cons?
No, it's not compatible.
I do not know. I haven't tried it. I could try it.
It's worth a Google.
I can tell you. It's not. It's not compatible.
Damn.
Thank you.
How you know, Freddie? Do you even have a Switch?
I have one, and I got the 2. Duh.
I'm gonna Google it.
I bought my kids all the gadgets. Why you think they was waiting on the 2 so hard? They needed other players to play with them because they couldn't use the 1.
Is Switch 1 controller compatible with Switch 2? Yes, you can use Nintendo Switch 1 controllers on the Switch 2, but they must be
Freddie-
paired wirelessly and cannot be physically attached to the
Exactly. They can't be physically attached.
But
old
they
that doesn't mean it's not
old
compatible, Freddie.
Joy-Cons. Old Joy-Cons can be paired, but they won't connect to the
I'm
side.
gonna play that.
So I can bring my Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring your own controller. There you
Okay.
go.
All right. Well,
James, you still
You
like
wanna
Rose
play
in
the
Titanic,
size.
though, not
Put
willing
it
to shut
together.
the door.
If you ain't got a middle piece holding your sides together, how you gonna play the game?
you
On
can
the
you can
dock,
hold a
Freddie.
Joy-Con. You can hold a Joy-Con sideways and use one Joy-Con
On the
as
dock.
a
I got a
controller.
dock, Freddie. The dock comes
Have
with
y'all
it by
ever
default.
been to
Where's
Nashville?
my-
Have you, either of you ever been to Nashville?
Yeah.
I
I lived in
haven't. I
Nashville
stopped
for
by
like 3
there.
months.
I stopped by there and visited. I didn't really stay. But
How are you gonna want to play video games instead of being out in the nightlife and stuff?
We'll do that
They
too.
need a romantic. They need a
do that
romantic
too.
moment.
You can play video games for like 3 hours or 2 hours, 3 hours, and then go out and be a night.
There'll be time. Yeah.
You got time, night.
I can't picture James at the club.
I can't picture JS being sober enough to play video games.
No, James be loving Nashville. Like
I play
that's
video
like,
games
those are the
drunk.
right.
What are you talking about?
Those are the right
Not
type of
that
clubs out
drunk.
there. You got music. You got
can't-
some country music. It's great.
You can't picture
be
me
drinking-
sober enough to play video games. I play video
You're
games.
you're usually drinking
He plays
beer.
video
You're not-
games
you're
all the
not
time
usually
on
drinking
stream.
hard liquor when you're on here on these streams. You're not usually drinking hard liquor.
No, but he's
Yeah.
drinking like 17 beers, woman.
Who's drinking?
Fucking
Like, why would
natty.
oh my gosh.
I won't.
Why would you drink?
I don't even know how to respond to this.
I'm not gonna drink a whole lot of.
You're such a
I'm not gonna
fucking
drink a whole lot of liquor
food
out there
gatekeeper.
either because I don't want to embarrass myself.
Oh, you can't help it.
I start drinking liquor. I get a little crazy. I'll be fighting somebody. I'll be banging Maryland.
Sleeping with somebody.
I'm
She's
running
trying.
from you,
See, she is a
bro.
witch. She's trying to tempt you with her
I'm gonna have to
concoctions.
stay. I'm gonna have to stay somewhat sober, or not.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna be able to
God.
get too drunk, or I'll get crazy.
I'm sorry I said anything.
No, you're not.
Yes, play your video games. For the love of God, play your video games.
I know he kind of invited himself, but you have been giving him hell. I wouldn't share with you either, acting like that. No, he didn't invite himself. I invited him to. I told him he could stay in my room if he wanted to.
But he had to bring a Switch.
Yay.
But he had to bring he had to bring the Switch. So, yep.
Now for a Switch. Make the game's a bitch for a Switch. That's crazy.
No, I thought
Don't
of the
be a-
Switch later. Before I even said it, I was like, "Oh yeah, you got a Switch. You better bring it."
And then you're like, shit, I got a 1-bedroom room. I got a 1-bedroom. Single king bed.
I don't mind. I lived in hotels for years and be all right.
All word.
No, he's not sleeping in the bed with me. We ain't going over
You ain't doing no.
We ain't doing
you
no
ain't doing no
oversheet,
cuddling?
undersheet. We ain't doing no head to foot thing.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
James, all
James
he
is
gonna,
he's so disappointed. He's
all he gonna do
Wow,
is
I
look
heard. Are we even talking about this? What the fuck?
and say, and throw you off of him, James. That's all he's gonna do. He gonna be like,
When
and
I
throw
said
you
it, I
off.
didn't think he would take me up on it, actually. I just wanted to sound nice, but
No,
make a
who
pillow
says
wall.
that?
A pillow
You want to
wall.
go on vacation?
Gosh.
I was hoping he'd say no.
On earth are we even talking about this?
Make sure you bring your sleeping bag, James.
No, you should bring like an air mattress or something, though.
James, you got an air mattress?
Somewhere.
You like blowing up that thing?
Josh will blow it up.
Oh gosh.
It only takes a little pumping.
Whatever,
Oh,
Freddie. I slept on your damn couch, buddy.
I ain't have no air mattress, did I? There wasn't no pumping going on.
You had a couch, though. The hotel room, I don't think it has a couch. It has like, if the
My own bed.
Right. I've seen hotel rooms with
It'll have
couches.
a love seat.
I looked at
Studio.
no,
I
the
have one of those
picture.
fold-out couches.
There is one
The
a
last
room with the
hotel room
couch
I
in it, but
stayed
that
in
was
had
like
a
an upgrade.
couch.
The one I got has like a little desk and a chair in the corner. But I don't think it has a couch.
Well, has it got like it's like a little love seat, like a little corner.
You've been
love
holding
seat
that over him.
Yeah,
you know
or
he
and it
takes
could probably
things
fold
seriously.
out,
It's
though.
self-awareness. Well, we're gonna break him of that. I don't think he takes things that seriously because we roast him all the time and he deals with it just fine. So I think we've broken him of that. Auntie's trying to what's a white knight but a woman? She's mama-ing you. Stop mama-ing James. He don't need no dang mama. He'll be all right.
He might need a mama.
James is the mama.
Not the mama.
Oh my gosh, you beat me to it, you fuck. Goddamn dinosaurs built the
No,
pyramids.
no,
We're back on it. They did it in the dinosaurs.
Dude, I totally forgot about that show. And then,
Dude, I love it.
That was a good show.
Were there people in
pervert.
that? Were there humans in that show?
Yeah, perverts.
I don't even
Gosh.
remember.
No,
No, there
there
was
was
no
no
humans
It was
in
all
that show.
dinosaurs. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I
back
wonder.
in the day. Real
Yeah,
good.
yeah, uh-huh.
It
I want
was
to be.
it was dinosaurs in the show, though.
Shut the fuck up, James.
Please.
No, you mama
It
and
was
Jen, be nice. I'm not gonna be nice.
Freddie. It was anthropomorphized dinosaurs.
Anthropomorphized. Oh, shit.
All right,
Holy
Mr.
shit.
Troll. If you want to be a troll, that's fine. But if you just start spamming the same thing over and over again, I'm just gonna kick you out.
Holy shit. Today's not Monday. Is today Monday?
No, I thought it was
Your
Saturday.
behavior is what I'm trying to
Sunday.
prove. Not gonna happen.
Sunday.
Not gonna happen.
Monday.
My behavior
Tomorrow.
is just fine.
Slow day. Slow Sunday. Sundays are
James,
always slow.
when James first started coming on panels and streams, he was shy. He was scared to talk to people, and we've big brothered him. And
Well, that's how I always start off with new groups of people and stuff. I always start off quiet, and then I eventually open up. It's just how it is.
And I think earlier tonight, James, I heard you say something to Marilyn about putting something in her mouth.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold
You
on.
did. You said something, dude.
What did I say?
I heard it. I'm not going to repeat it, but I heard you say it, though.
Come on.
Hey, my new boyfriend was in chat the other day. Y'all be careful.
who's your new internet boyfriend this week?
Don't say that.
This week, yeah. 'cause-
You know that is not true. No, that
do
is
I?
not true.
Do I?
Yes, it is.
you're going after James from the debate con thing.
Listen, Linda.
Like at one point, now you're going
There's
after someone.
only been two guys that strike my fancy.
And
But
who's your
no, I'm not
who's
telling
your
you.
new
I'm
internet
not
boyfriend
telling-
this week?
I'm not telling you.
Oh, well then why'd you
Not
bring it up?
telling you. Just
People
saying, stop sexualizing me or whatever.
You
I've got
already
enough
do that. We
problems.
don't have to do that.
I already got enough problems. Well, let's stop.
Is your new boyfriend? Have you ever met him in person?
No,
No? Oh
He's
no.
one of he's sort of in our community or whatever.
So
Yep,
it's
there you go.
a guy you've talked to on the internet. Yeah.
JS, don't you start a fight again.
This is like the game
I
Guess
know what
Who.
you're good at.
Does he have glasses?
It's 20. Let's go 20 questions.
Hasty and second string. I don't want to get into this with him. He's got that ick.
He's got the ick. What does that mean?
You got the ick. You're starting shit, bro.
You started.
You brought it up.
Just said don't talk about shoving anything in my mouth is all.
Okay. I
Well,
didn't.
that
I
was-
mean,
it
I
was-
didn't bring that
that
up.
was-
But okay.
I did bring that up. That's because
Everything's
James said
gotta
it earlier.
Dark Cat, not our cat. Dark Cat likes that crap. She makes money off that. Why don't y'all talk about sticking stuff in her mouth?
Because her mouth is disgusting. We don't know where it's been.
I'm not talking about putting nothing in nobody's mouth.
Me neither.
Look, see, Farmer Cat's curious. We're trying to find out who's your new boyfriend.
Not tell. I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Why did you
And
bring
I'm
it
sorry.
up? I don't understand why you brought something up that you can't tell us about.
Because y'all
You brought it up.
I'm just
Now we're
telling y'all to
curious.
chill out. Chill out. I'm gonna chill out. Y'all are gonna chill out, and I'm just gonna be one of the guys.
Is he going to?
Okay?
Is he going to debate con?
No, he's not going to debate con.
I don't know why, but that sounds like that's a yes. He's going to debate con. Just the way she said it.
I know what Jazz is thinking. I hate it so much. I'm a Libra, just like him. I know exactly what the hell he's thinking. Oh man.
He might be making a mistake.
Did somebody say steak?
I wish I could tell y'all everything, but
He's sending you some money. That's what's going on here, right? That's what you consider a boyfriend. Yep.
No. If y'all see me in chat with dude, you'll know.
Chat.
If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, we're gonna go hunt down chats. It's gonna be a really productive use of time.
And just keep it to myself for a little while. Because he's a crash out.
What's that mean?
He's just a total crash out.
It means when she got all his money. She got his money. Now he has a crash out.
No, I don't have his fucking money. It has nothing to do with money.
She's got to raise the Baycon funds somehow.
He claims me. That's what I like about him. He claims me. He's crazy about me. James doesn't claim me. I hate that shit. He wants to keep everything on the down low. I don't like that.
That's right.
You either like me.
You do realize you are literally keeping it on the down low right now. Yeah, I don't like that, but that's what I'm doing right now. What are you talking about?
I'm not keeping it on the down low. I'm saying way too much.
Is he American?
I mean, I'm sure he's American. Is his nationality American? No.
So he lives in
He ain't
America,
black.
but he's not from America. You said he's not black?
He's not black. He's not white.
Is Emmett?
Not
I don't think
Emmett.
Emmett would like us saying that. I don't think Emmett's a little more. I think Emmett's a little
Emmett would have a
smarter than
fit.
that. Yeah.
Smarter than that. Jesus,
White,
I hate
but not
you right
white.
I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if I should say what he is.
Holy shit! It's Freddie. It's Freddie.
I just said it wasn't
No, Freddie's
black.
got a girlfriend. She was in the chat last night roasting Cat.
And Freddie's not white.
I wish I was here for that fucking shit. I would have stood up for Cat. Like, fuck that whore. She's never in the fucking chat. She don't know the fucking cat. She don't know a fucking thing. I would have roasted her ass fucking dead. Like, down.
And none of us would have been impressed.
That's Freddie's woman. You don't know her.
I don't give a fuck, Freddie. Keep your bitch in line.
Yeah. Hop in here and check your ass. You probably
Shut that
watch.
whore's mouth.
Yeah.
And she ain't part of the family. She don't know everybody like that. She's
Yeah,
gonna get it.
she be
Yeah.
watching.
Man. I
Alright.
didn't like what the fuck she was saying about Cat. I didn't like that shit at all when I woke up and saw that shit. And then you ended the stream and I was like, man, I was about to fucking go off. I was about to go the fuck all the way off.
Home wrecking.
Play with my girl. Only I get to cuss that bitch out.
Birds of a feather.
I don't know what you're saying.
What does that mean, JS?
It means if you play with dogs, you get fleas.
What did Cat do to deserve some random cunt talking all that mad shit? What did Cat do? What was she saying that got her ass roasted? What happened?
Well, she got in a car accident while she was drinking and driving one night. Let's see. She's come on the stream multiple times with Johns in her hotel room. And she's exposed herself on stream, both her vajayjay and her nipples multiple times. Her video is permanently disabled because I can't trust her not to have a damn exposure. What do you mean?
Where do you stop?
Yeah, I could keep going.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. He think that I was talking to Cat, so she was coming to Cat as if been fucking around, and we haven't. I ain't never fucking tried to talk to Cat.
No,
never.
Yeah, I would have told her that. I would have said, yeah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean, she ain't hearing it from me, but she's in her own mind, so whatever. And then Cat said it. Well, whatever. If I'm texting your man, I'm gonna keep calling him. I'm like, you look stupid because I never fucked with her. And Cat played like she was supposed to, and I ain't getting involved because
But I
I
don't
knew you
think
was watching.
Kat even realized that was like your girl.
Oh, she didn't.
Yeah.
She did.
I don't think anybody realized that. Well, I did, but
Yeah, I know. Nobody fucking knew. But at the same time, that's what, that was about. But at the same time, she's insecure. That's not on Cat.
at first I didn't know who it was. I was like, who's this new girl in my chat? And then I saw the picture and I was like, oh, I know who that is. Okay.
Yeah.
Man.
She was trying to get it out of her, like trying to see if she's gonna say something or something. I'm like, she ain't got no clue what you talking about, cause that ain't who the fuck.
No.
I don't know what. But that's why I'm telling the truth. Like that's what it was about. It ain't just a stranger just coming in that Cat. It was a insecure female. I'm a
She
cat.
was a stranger.
Yes,
She was a
not this
stranger.
cat, the other dark cat.
Doesn't matter. She was a stranger to the people around here, always here talking. Like if she knew the environment and the people, she basically is a stranger to it all. To be popping off like that.
She used to be around before Cat. She'd been to the spot in our messenger group, Josh, before with Stubborn One and Tommy and shit like that. But she be watching, ghost watching, so she feel like she kind of know.
She's been lurking.
Yeah, she been lurking. I've been going live. You know what I'm saying?
Because I didn't know who she was till like about a month ago.
No, yeah. Well, probably longer than that ago.
No,
like,
I didn't know who she was until she found me on Facebook.
No, I showed you over here on camera before, and you was like, "What is she mixed?" I was like, "She's Portuguese."
Oh, that's the same girl?
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Portuguese. That woman was black as the day is long.
No, she's like, I mean, she's got some black in her, and I'm not talking about Freddie.
Oh my gosh.
But she's not full. She's not full. Yeah, you say she's Portuguese? She's like, she's
white.
She's mixed.
She black.
Yeah, whatever y'all want to call it.
She mixed.
It's a part of the extinction of the white race. That's what it is.
Oh my God.
It's a melting
Y'all,
pot.
everyone just can't get along.
No, Freddie, your babies are going to be lighter than you. You know that.
In the 1600s, why couldn't we all just get along? We had to be property. That's what.
Gosh, Freddie.
I got me a mixed baby.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
My baby black.
Love instead of the hate. They don't believe races should mix, and you wouldn't even have your baby if you believe like they did. And he's a God's gift.
I know.
What the
Just
hell?
because I have a black kid, mixed kid that's real dark, like does not mean that I
know
want the
it's not
white
bad enough that it's got Marilyn as a
civilization
mama, but
to
it's
go
also
extinct.
That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying God.
That's a double negative.
I don't want white people to
second-degree
go
burn.
extinct. I don't. I want white people. I like white people.
White
In the
people
game
aren't
of
going
golf,
extinct.
that's a handicap.
You might listen. Y'all can start boosting the population.
Why I let everybody on the panels.
If that was a qualifier for food stamps, you'd get extra benefits.
We do not discriminate here.
There y'all.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
We hate. We don't discriminate.
She meant that. That was too fast. She said, "We hate." True.
You got a black baby. Is your baby named Tyrone?
Fuck you. My baby's name is Major.
Major.
That's
right.
Major. He is a major.
That's right.
I guess that's kind of a cool name. I've never heard. It's unique, I guess.
I didn't come up with it. His dad did. His dad is so freaking what do you call it? I wanted his middle name to be King, Major King, but his dad is so like self-absorbed that he literally named him Major and then his first name and his last name. So it's basically his name with
Rightfully
just
so.
the Major in front of it.
I respect that.
Oh my God.
No, you gotta earn that ring. Major, you call somebody major, that's stolen valor. You can't
No,
just
it's not.
You can't just be
Major's a
major.
name. It can be a name.
Major King.
Colonel or
It
Admiral.
doesn't necessarily have to be just a rank.
Dude, he
in
could
the
definitely
military.
be a
It could
video
be
game
name.
character.
Well, my name was God. You would call me God. Only God.
I don't think no one names their children God though. That's a different
But you would have to call me
different
God.
idea. I don't think people just name their children God.
They name freaking kids Jesus
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
surprised
time.
you didn't name your kid like Louis Ohim. Middle name Ohim, Louis Ohim, so you could be Elohim.
Oh my God. You're not even
Bad
real.
joke.
Retarded.
He could
What
be a
am I
Luke.
doing right now?
So how's your boyfriend feel about you hanging out on other guys' panels all night long, Marilyn?
Oh my God, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I mean, well, he did know. I think
Wow.
probably shouldn't. No, he
Lies
knows
and
that y'all be keeping
deception.
me up, but you know what? He said he don't. Never mind. I can't say it. Damn it! I don't want to. I don't want to start any drama. I don't want to start any drama.
Start the drama.
I
No,
don't really want to be here.
I can't use the king emoji anymore, and that's like my signature fucking emoji.
Oh, so you just be dishing the crown out to everybody.
Everybody gets a crown.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
like,
If everybody has a
Mom!
crown, then there's no
But
value
you're
in the
all
crown.
They're all useless.
no, you're all the most important. You're all the most worthy. You're all
Oh,
the
Jesus Christ.
highest.
That's like mommy
You're,
saying that she doesn't have a favorite, that she loves
Yeah.
you're
all her
all
babies the
Basically,
same.
we all
We
get
know it's a
participation
lie.
crowns.
We
you're
know
all my
it's a
lords.
lie.
You are all the perfect kings, my lords.
That's like a woman saying that all dicks fit perfectly. It's a
Who
lie.
says that? Hell no, they don't.
Fits like a glove.
It fits
That must be white boy talk.
Better watch out. Fucking now I got you where I want you.
That's a nice way of saying is blown out.
That is not true.
Okay,
That is
that's the
not
context
true.
that
Can I
I
share my
said it.
crown with y'all? I need a crown.
That's the context the girl said to him.
Do what?
They're Freddie trying to play jokes.
I don't even want a crown for Marilyn.
What the hell, JS?
It's okay, Freddie.
It's a worthless
I'm small.
crown.
JS,
If you give a
so
crown to
jealous.
everybody, it's worthless.
You get so damn jealous. Like, I get it, you're a Libra and you have to be number one. I get it. I get it. Don't think I don't get it. But I'm going to think you are worth 100 times more than all of these other skanks. Like, I'm going to see you as,
You say the same thing to everybody.
Yeah.
but it's still more than any other bitch could say and is willing to say and is
That
willing to own.
That don't make it true though.
It does too make it true. If you can speak it out of your mouth, then there's a lot of things people don't say because they can't physically say it. Like they can't because they don't feel it or think it or believe it. And they can't confess it. If I
What are
can
you
confess
saying right
it,
now? If I tell every woman that she's a 10, including the doggone ugly grenade refrigerator tank ones, then
wow.
would that make you feel beautiful knowing that I called
Yes.
you a 10 and
It
a
would make
different
me
woman a
feel
grenade?
like your heart is so beautiful and pure and full and overflowing rather than you only have this and much amount to
That
give.
proves it. You're delirious.
I'm not delirious. I am full. I'm overflowing
Not yet.
with
Full of
Jay, stop
egg.
plotting on me. Stop plotting on me, boy.
I'm just joking, chat. I like making jokes. It's just a
I like
joke.
making fun of people.
Jokes. That sound like you were making fun. Really did. That was clear.
Trying to teach you a lesson. Something you can learn from it to better your circumstances.
A new candle.
You're not my dad.
You're not my
You're
dad.
not my dad.
See, you've probably said that to so many men that I don't even know if that's true. I can't
You're
trust.
not.
What would happen if
my
you drank hot
dad.
wax? Would that? I shouldn't say that on YouTube because that's probably. But like,
What if you ate Tide Pods?
would it?
What if you swallowed swords
Would my poop be clean?
on fire?
My candle's almost gone.
Don't eat the wax, Jay.
I'm not.
God,
Gonna...
somebody give this man a
I used to play with. I used to love playing with candle wax.
Hell yeah.
Not dirty. Not nothing dirty like that. Just.
Sure, JS. Sure.
Making little finger covers like that.
Yeah, that was fun. I was a complete pyro as a kid.
Better watch
I didn't have any siblings.
I liked
around.
playing with Elmer's glue.
You could steal somebody's fingerprint with this.
Maybe in theory, but if you try and use it on like an Apple or an Android phone, I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, it'll crumble.
That would be. I wonder if that would. So if I took a little cast of wax and peeled it off and put it on the phone, yeah, it probably wouldn't work.
You'd have not wax. You'd have to use maybe latex,
Silicone or something.
Something that's very flexible. It wouldn't work anyway because it'll be backwards.
Josh, you just eat some of that.
No, I didn't eat it. I was blowing on it. Oh, I blew the candle out. Damn it! I didn't eat it.
It looked like you were eating it.
I don't know because
I've seen that. I've seen that Pharmacat where they got the. I think my mom had one of those where it was like a big foot bath, but it was like wax, and you put your whole foot in it, and it like coated your foot with wax.
That's some real fetish.
Not fetish. That's my mom. My mom's a saint. It was for therapeutic treatments or some shit.
That shit a pedicure. You get your foot put in wax.
I'm saying
That
if
is
you put your finger in, if you put your finger in wax and then take your finger out of it, that is the imprint of what your fingerprint would be if you touched something. Now you have to transfer that off the candle, the wax,
and reverse it.
Reverse it. You need to make a mold of that and then use that mold of like silicone or something to make an impression on something.
Right.
Otherwise,
so you would need the opposite of what the wax is gonna. That's true.
There's one more step in the process, no matter the medium that you use, because it's flipped, and your fingerprint is not symmetrical. So if you flip it, I assume it would not work. Like your phone, when you put your finger to it and record your thumbprint or whatever, you can't flip that because your left and your right are two different. You know, it's not like you could use your other thumb for a flipped image.
and revert it.
Right. So to use it on a Scantron type device, you'd need an extra step to take it.
What
from
if I put my thumb in the wax and then I peel that off and then I put like hot glue into the mold.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
peel that off.
Yep. Then the mold you use, that hot glue, would assumably be
My
The
fingerprint.
hot
a usable
it's gonna
print.
destroy the fingerprint, dumbass. How you gonna put hot glue on wax and expect the
Speaking of
fingerprint?
molds,
You could use super glue.
I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek of something.
Epoxy, anything that's somewhat flexible. Because the finger's rounded, and you need to be able to flatten it to some extent to get a read on the device. So you can't use like something hard like plaster, because you wouldn't be able to flatten it out.
You guys get a sneak
Stuff
peek.
is to be retrieved.
Look at my grill, Freddie.
You look like a fool.
I'm grilled up, baby.
Wow.
I gotta put
Not even.
these
Anytime I can.
plastic things in here, and then I gotta heat them up, and then I gotta bite into it.
Oh, okay.
Grilled out, baby.
Yep. You're next to Great White.
It's because I'm gangster. How do I
Look
do
like
this?
the white Mike Jackson.
So
Mike.
ridiculous.
What, you don't like my grill, Marilyn?
No, stay white. Please.
What?
Stay white.
I'm offended. I'm offended.
I ain't
I
white.
don't like grills in general. I don't like grills in general because it looks like your mouth stinks.
I'm offended.
My mouth do stink.
I'm sorry. It looks like your mouth stinks, especially if you get like gold or something. Like that your mouth
Smells metallic.
Oh God. I don't know about all that.
My mouth smell like.
I like my men really dark with pearly white teeth.
What?
What? I mean, that's your thing.
You like your men like what I tell you to like.
Later now.
They got diamonds in my.
They don't never be a mess. It ain't never been about no mess.
Yeah. Gator don't play no shit.
Never been.
Ain't never played no shit.
He's retarded. Guys.
That's a Florida man grill.
Lord, my hand.
You need to go to the emergency room.
How do you do this? I guess you put this wax thing in there, and then you microwave it in boiling water, and then you bite into it.
They tell you that pimps don't weep.
Pimps don't cry. Pimps don't cry.
Go to the emergency room so you can change your life. Because right now you Gator with a knife to your face, just looking at your life like.
I know he's speaking English, but I don't know if he's using words coherently in a sentence. Either way, I don't understand what he just said.
Good. It ain't for you.
Nobody understands the words that are coming out of your mouth.
If I ever go to sleep hating on a nigga, don't let me wake up.
That's right. That's a good prayer. That sounds like the silent prayer.
Right. You do the Pharaoh's prayer.
Jesse Lee P's silent prayer? Jesse Lee Peterson's silent prayer? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
I've never even heard it, I don't think. And he says it all the time. Say your silent prayer. Say your silent prayer. I'm like, I don't even know what this prayer is.
It's just
It says, I love the blacks. If I ever go to sleep hating on a nigga, don't let me wake up.
Wake up.
It's basically
is
just like mindfulness meditation. It's like focus on your center of your forehead, watch the world like you're watching a movie, move from the window in your head to your neck and your shoulders and your arms, your
let them
fingertips,
thoughts.
each finger.
Let
In your mind, you do this, which is also a what's it called? Lucid dreaming technique. You count your
I
fingers.
kind of don't like that when he does that. Let all the thoughts pass. Thoughts aren't real. Their thoughts are lies and all this shit. It's like God made you of perfect design and you think thoughts. Now
Yeah.
you
I
want
thought
to
thoughts.
And that's why you think you're God.
disillusion the whole situation. Like thoughts don't matter and thoughts aren't important when you clearly have the gift of thought.
Really? What about thoughts are fiery darts from Satan, and you have to put on the helmet of righteousness to defend against the fiery darts from Satan? How about bring every
depends on
thought
what
into
thought.
captivity to the obedience of Christ?
Exactly. It's more like that. It's more like if you're thinking good thoughts and looking at others
There's
above
no such
yourself
thing as
and
a
others
good thought.
above your,
What do you
yeah, there
mean?
is a
Wait,
good thought.
Where did you get that? Bring every thought into captivity to the obedience of Christ.
To the
Where do
obedience of
you get
Christ.
out of
If you
that?
know,
Where do you get
if
out of
you
that? But
know,
what about the good thoughts?
if you know God's character, if you
There's no
know
such
God's
thing as a good
identity,
thought.
if you know God who He is as His identity, then all your thoughts will align with God's identity and would be obedient to God because you wouldn't be thinking foul thoughts. You'd be thinking, I'm God
Women think too
and
much, exactly.
I'm God. So all my thoughts have to be good and pure and
You listening to your thoughts is why you
edifying.
think you're God.
It's important to listen to your thoughts.
No, your thoughts don't
You
exist. Your thoughts are.
don't wear them as an identity. They're just feelings you have. They're not an identity.
So then
You
you're
are
not
the one.
God. You don't declare them as an identity. You just have thoughts.
Right. You don't declare them as your
And then you're not
identity.
God. You declare your thought that you think that your God is your identity. So how
But
is
thoughts are not God. Thoughts are not God. They don't have a body or a form or a shape. We are the image of God. We are in just basic truth. Us, our body, our mind, everything calculated together itself is truth, foundational truth. We have no agenda until we think so.
Oh my. I need
We
a
are the word.
soundboard. I'm gonna go order a Steam Deck just so I have a soundboard so I can save the rock saying "Shut up, bitch," so I can play that right now.
Yeah, I could grab one of those real quick.
Those are not thoughts that would come from God. Those are thoughts only the enemy would have. You've got to learn how to separate the two.
Do you have a Steam Deck?
Yeah,
Which one?
the good one, the new.
Let me see. The XL, the 16, the 32. How many? Okay, you got the one with the knobs on it. Okay, 8. Okay, any complaints?
Sometimes when I'm trying to swipe, well, my complaints are so there should be pages. Like I have 4 pages of things to swipe through.
Yep, so you can hit one button and then select something in that
But when I
category.
swipe, it doesn't go through them in the right order. Like, so I swipe. So this is page 1, page 2, page 3, page 4. But now I don't. Sometimes when you swipe, it doesn't like you. It restarts. It's weird with the swiping, and then sometimes, and this could just be how I have it set up. Sometimes when I'm trying to swipe, I'll accidentally mess my mic up, which I did earlier. So now I had to change my whole mic thing, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix it later, or it'll mute stuff.
What do you need the knobs for?
I don't use the knobs for anything, but you could use the knobs for. I could control my Discord volume. I could control my volume.
But but you don't really use them and need them that much.
Yeah, I don't use them.
Yeah.
But someday
209
I might. I don't know. I just haven't.
209 for the XL with 32 keys. I just want the buttons. I can push a button to start a game or push a button to
Yeah.
open an app, or I could just put the entire board to sound clips and push one button and have The Rock come up and say, "Shut up, bitch."
I
while
almost
she's
wish I
singing.
would have just got the one that doesn't have the knobs in the screen
Yep.
and it just
Yep.
has a bunch of buttons.
Just the panels. Yeah, that's the one I've been eyeballing.
But this is cool because technically I have like infinite buttons because I could just make pages and pages and swipe through them.
Right. But then you have to push. You got to push it 2-3 things, and you have to move between one in an
Yeah.
instant. When you just look over, I want to hit one button and just know that the second row, third button in does this one thing.
Yeah, and the swiping doesn't work the way it's supposed to work sometimes. Like it doesn't go through the pages in the correct order. Like it'll start you back at like, so if I sit here for a while and I'm on like the third
The
page.
second folder, yeah. If you don't use it for a while, it resets and it
Yeah,
just you
and
push
then when
the
I
button,
swipe, it
brings
starts me back at
first.
1 instead of going
Yeah.
to 4, and
Yeah.
that gets annoying.
And the knobs, I don't need the knobs. I can control all the volume on my headset. It's got an adjuster, a fader to go from one side to the other, like to the gaming side or the chat audio side.
But I do like I like the customization of it. It looks cool. I can add background pictures to the screen. The buttons light up, and I think you can change the buttons on the other one too, but I don't know, it's pretty cool. I haven't even really put a whole lot of time into
Explored it.
figuring out everything that I can do with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of aftermarket software that you can do a lot of cool stuff. You can just hit 3-4 buttons in order, and just a bunch of shit happens.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's a way to make it with OBS where I could just hit this and go to, instead of having to click to change my scenes, I could change scenes. I could.
Yeah, you can hit one button, the audio will shift, it'll mute this, it'll switch the camera view to that, and do the intro, whatever you program it to do.
Yeah. What's up, Emmett? Emmett. My bad. My BD name is George Elmer, not Tyrone. Oh, my baby daddy's name. Your baby daddy's name is George?
George Elmer.
And he black?
George Elmer. I'm not going to tell you his last name, but yes, he's black.
Fudd?
He's black.
Is his last name Fudd?
His family is like, his grandma's like Florida Mae. His mama's name was Betty Joyce.
And he black?
I'm trying to think. Faye, that's his auntie, and Shirley.
It doesn't matter.
And-
It doesn't matter what your baby daddy's name is.
Well, somebody said in there, you're a stereotype. Your baby daddy's name is Tyrone. I'm like, no.
Did you do the carving? Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Alame.
It doesn't look if you do just a face, like portrait in a pumpkin, you can do a lot of detail, but this was like a full body picture, and you can't really tell that it's Charlie Kirk unless you've seen the image that it's from already. And also I don't have candles yet, so right now it's in my refrigerator until tomorrow I'm going to get some candles, or they're telling me I need to get one of the LED light up flicker lights, which I don't know, I might, but I like the candle look. But tomorrow night it'll be on the table with the candle in it, and it'll be lit up. It came out good. It doesn't, if you didn't know and you just looked at it, you wouldn't know it was supposed to be Charlie Kirk. You just think it was a guy with a suit on and his hand in the air. But get some pics of it.
Trumpkin is dope though.
The Trumpkin came out really good. It came out good.
It's real good.
This one came out good too. It's just it's not you can't like tell that it's Charlie Kirk. Which is who it is, but anybody who's seen that picture before will see it and they'll know. But
Get that Vaseline all over it, and he'll look like Charlie in no time.
shut up.
I don't know.
Monday night I'll have it on the desk and it'll be lit up and it'll.
I need a sound clip of James that says,
Carve
"I
freedom into
just
that.
don't understand."
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I thought about that. It would have been more if I would have done him wearing the freedom shirt, but that would be so difficult to carve those little letters into it. That would be tough. I'll go get it and I'll go get it and show you guys. It's just not going to be lit up.
Charlie Kirk was the weirdest looking motherfucker. Can't hear you, Freddie.
Talk about Charlie.
It look like I'm gonna let them go ahead and guess who they think it look like. Because as soon as I say who it look like, everybody's gonna see it. And they'll be like, ah.
Don't say Charlie Kirk is weird looking.
He was weird looking.
He's just a normal guy.
The man got baby. Why you got dolphin
See, you
teeth
can't even really see the
and teeth in his mouth?
detail in it.
Yeah, teeth the size of a 6-year-old. He smiled like a South Park dude.
See, this candle doesn't work right. But
Yeah, kind of see.
Freddie, did you say dolphin teeth?
Yeah, like right there, that angle.
Dolphin teeth
that
are
angle,
sharp,
yeah,
dude.
it doesn't look right with that candle in it.
His shirt and tie.
Hold on.
Oh,
Freddie, be talking nonsense, dude. Dolphin
Oh,
teeth are
now I
sharp.
can see it better without the candle.
I can't. I don't. What is it? What is that?
Look at the head,
Can't
how it's
see
like
it.
levitating though.
You gotta
Turn it
turn
towards-
it more. You gotta turn it to the right camera.
Yeah, you gotta turn it
turn it
towards your right
camera.
more. Turn it
Turn to
right
the
more.
camera.
Clockwise, 30
No,
degrees.
right, not left, right.
I seen it.
The other way.
Backwards.
Oh my
Literally, you're
God.
It'll
right.
look better once I get the right style of candle
He's showing it to the
Turn
chat,
it.
dudes.
underneath it.
He's showing it to the chat.
But can he
Why
show it to us
Well,
too?
show
Pumpkin
it
looks
to
like me.
us.
That's Fire Marshal Bill.
We'll never know. It
Let me
looks like
see
an.
him.
It looks like an engine light.
You did good, Josh.
I
Feel like a
can't
robot.
see. I'm not going to chat.
Bill,
Put it back in the fridge.
I don't even think he heard anything we said.
face on real still. Adam. That's who it is. I got an Adam head on it.
What was it supposed to be?
Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk.
Dadgummit. I'm gonna have to rewind. That did
Yeah.
not look like Charlie Kirk from my angle.
That's Charlie Kirk. He's putting it back in the refrigerator. Y'all done pissed him off. Come on, we need a Charlie Kirk tower in the chat to cheer him up.
Well, you showed it to the wrong camera, so we have no idea what the pumpkin looked like. Good job.
No, he showed it to the right camera because chat asked to see it, so he showed it to chat.
Yeah, you'll see it.
Show it to us.
You could just rewind the damn stream. It's easy.
It's not
God
gonna
damn.
look. It doesn't even look right until it has the candle in it because,
The candle in it on the right
the
side.
candle lighting it from behind, the way that it's carved, like there's parts of it that is gonna be orange, and then So it'll look, once it's lit from behind, it'll look better. But
I just saw titty fat.
you just saw what?
Your titty fat.
My titty fat?
Yeah.
Titty muscle? What are you talking about?
That's okay, Jess. She likes your titty fat.
That's titty muscle. What are you talking about?
Neither confirm or deny.
Ain't got no titty fat.
God approves of your titty fat, JS.
Oh. I just say I saw it. That's all I said.
Whatever.
Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Shit, I thought I was just going 45 in the school zone, but it's Sunday.
You saw some side boob.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to go and take a nap.
I'm ready to drink one beer and end this damn stupid stream.
Right.
Chat failed at Dono goals, but luckily, somebody sent me a PayPal, so.
You didn't send showing up titty fat.
No, look, see that the person who sent you the PayPal was chat. So
Yeah. So yeah, chat actually
Superseded.
succeeded, but yeah.
yeah, your dumbass just doesn't know how to add it in there.
I don't want to because it makes it keeps it.
Oh, so you want to lie? I got you. Yeah.
No, I know. I said that they sent it. I just
Yeah, you want to just not. Yeah,
it just keeps the goal bar looking tiny, you know.
It keeps his
Yeah,
hopes up.
that's called deception. Therefore,
That's called deception. Yeah,
almost
it's called
lying.
lying.
Well,
He getting all this Cash App money. Nobody telling he ain't telling nobody.
Merry Christmas, JS.
What?
Looking like he need the lights on, and he had it covered 3 times by now.
I'm out here struggling.
You getting free GoPros up in here, free books, free accessories.
I bought that. Oh well, I did buy it with a gift card, but my mom gave me that gift card.
You need to put the how much you got in the bank on the screen.
Descartes.
For
Descartes
YouTube
is a
chat.
degenerate
Account.
But listen to this. Breaking with the conventions of his own time and suffering persecution by the church as a consequence, Descartes in his writings, most of which philosophical classics, attempted to answer the central questions surrounding the self, God, free will, and knowledge. He's an atheist. Descartes is not a good guy. But
like a coward.
But how can I destroy, what would it be called, the Descartesian worldview if I don't know it? So I also have Schopenhauer. I've got a Schopenhauer
How
book.
can we put thoughts in our head that are super weak? How can we put thoughts in our head that can just make us think weak and negative things and feel less than?
Yes, I think therefore I am is from Descartes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, which is presupposing thought, self. Yeah, so
yeah, I think that might explain Marilyn there. She might be Descartesian. She thinks she's God, therefore she is God.
I'm that bitch.
Is that what
But
Cartesian means? Cartesian is of Descartes? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I don't I'm not gonna fall for it, but I do like reading these things. I got a lot of books of stuff that I don't agree with.
Right.
Of the will.
Like, why would you read that shit? Do you not realize that it creates thoughts that are unpleasing? It creates the wrong kind of thoughts. You want to be a martyr. You want to be
more humble.
I read all kinds of stuff. I have a Quran. I read the Quran. That doesn't mean I'm a Muslim. I have the Book of Mormon. I read the Pearl of Great Price and the Doctrines and Covenants. It doesn't mean I'm a Mormon. I have I read all sorts of things.
For what reason? What does it do for you? Other people's thoughts in their head. It's
Don't
just
read,
going to
JS. Marilyn's
To-
telling you reading is sinful.
it's psyop.
Yeah. You read no stupid
Psyop.
books.
It's hypnosis.
To
Doing witchcraft, JS.
to learn about the great philosophers and the great theologians and scholars throughout history, and to study the great thinkers throughout
All
history
these men
and
who
learn what
followed
they
death to the grave. All these men who died and did not make it to the end of eternity.
You mean all
these
those gods?
men who failed.
you mean
They didn't know they were
gods.
gods, so they died.
You mean all
They
those gods,
sacrificed
Marilyn?
their body. They sacrificed their body. They gave up. They killed a part of themselves, and because their mind was not fully pure and powerful and all right with what
Why
is.
are you
Oh,
calling
Marilyn.
them? Why are you calling them men? I thought they were gods.
Marilyn, don't be a hypocrite. You
You hear
sacrifice your body to
You
Tyrone.
sound crazy.
Oh my God, if you are going to kill your body and think that it's less important than your spirit, that what your design isn't perfect, and so now you have to kill the body because something's wrong with it, which clearly your body did nothing wrong to you but work for you. That's all your body's ever done. It's your spirit and thoughts that punish you. Your body's only there to serve you, and now the body's bad. We got to kill the body. Body's the only thing that fucking does anything for you. In all actuality.
But if I ever get in a debate with somebody who thinks and believes what Descartes thought and believed, and I have no idea what Descartes believed, then I'm going to be unprepared for that debate. But if I look into it,
Yeah, Marilyn,
and I read about him, and I know more about him than they do, then I can easier defeat it.
Persuade them to
Yeah.
what?
No, Marilyn,
Believe what?
Marilyn, you have to think about it like this. If he didn't read those books, you wouldn't have a space to come up and here do your yapping troll up here talking about how you're God. You would have no space
I
to
don't
come to.
want to do that. I don't want to.
Well,
The
you're
only
here.
reason I
You're here,
want
so
to
obviously you want to.
I'm here to
If
talk
you
to
didn't read
y'all.
those
and
books,
Like,
this
what do
wouldn't be happening.
What do I look
I
like?
didn't come up here to talk about God stuff.
What do I look like debating a Mormon if I've never read the Book of Mormon? What do I look like debating a Muslim if I've never read the Quran? What do I look like debating a utilitarian, secular
Because
humanist
you
if
know
I've never
what
read
truth
Descartes?
is. Does the Bible not say the words of God are written on the tablets of your heart? You already are. You already are.
Yar, like a
You
pirate.
already are.
You already are.
You already are.
Jesus came to tell us Father's business. We know Father's business. We know the Lord's business. A slave does not know his master's business, but we do. We do know Father's business. There's nothing that we could not think or do or
You
know.
sound like a Mormon when you talk about that Spirit Father and the Heavenly Father and stuff.
Ay, Dios mijo.
Ay, Dios mío. Oye, que puesta come pinga.
You've got real problems.
Anybody know what I just said, chat?
As long as you are in the path of life and just all things good and all things prosperous and all things abundant, and you can rightly divide truth in that way from the negative thoughts and the negative that break you down and take you down a couple notches, if you can stay on that highest vibration of only the highest
Until the batteries
worth,
run out.
I do. I
you'll
am
be the
Mexican.
smartest person in the world. You can stomp anybody because
because you're right and they're wrong. They
No,
want to mix a little negativity in with it. They're not going to fucking win.
It was something
no,
like
wrong guess, Marilyn.
it's
That's not what JS said.
loosely
You're doing a really
translated. It
bad
was something
translation.
like, "Hey, motherfucker, eat dick." something like that.
Yeah, I knew there were way too many words in Marilyn's translation for that to be what you said.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about his translation. I know he was, when he said pinga, I knew he was saying something fucked up about dick.
Yeah, I know, but we don't listen to most of what you say.
Come
so
pingas.
we just attributing it to other shit.
Come pingas, eat dick.
Y'all are such degenerates, bro.
Yep. You just now figuring it out.
I came to see the
No.
finished product. I feel really good, and my brain is already so. Ella, yeah. I just put it back. I just brought it out and put it back. But come by tomorrow night or whenever the Monday night show is. I think it happens on Monday night.
Possible.
I need to get a candle for it. It's not going to look right until it has the candle inside of it. So once I get that, it'll look better. Right now, it's in my fridge because there's some very thin parts of it, and it's gonna.
You don't want it rotten.
Yeah, it'll start wilting fast, and
Can't you stab it with toothpicks?
it's not gonna look good when Charlie's,
When his head's all slunched over.
Stop. I didn't want to say it, but that's what I was thinking. But yeah.
It's like a week from Halloween.
It is
That
pretty
thing gonna be
cool. It
rocked.
looks like the way I did it, like it looks like the picture where like his head is just like floating there. It looks like it's but it's connected, but very flimsily. Is you're supposed to use toothpicks, and then when you have the real thin pieces where stuff is barely hanging on, you stick a toothpick through to connect it. You need a new super chat goal. They ain't hitting the super chat goal. I'm ending in a little bit, so it's all right.
I've spent like so
Somebody
much
sent a
money
big
this week
PayPal, which saved the whole
and have
chat.
not worked. Spend a dumb
I
amount
need this
of
on my
super chat.
soundboard. I do need this on my soundboard. Let me find it.
That's exactly. It doesn't matter what you think.
It doesn't matter what you think. I gotta get that on the soundboard.
I've definitely spent at the very least $1,000 or more.
Let the rock understand
since
this.
August.
Did you two just say you reek
Why would you do
of
that?
awesomeness?
I don't know.
Is that your new
I
catchphrase?
can't help myself.
It doesn't matter if that's your new catchphrase.
Dude, I know.
Get you a manager.
Stone Cold versus The Rock. I think I gotta be Team Rock. I love Stone Cold, but dude, The Rock was epic.
No, you gotta go with Stone Cold. You got all the beer antics.
I know.
You gotta go with Stone Cold.
I love the redneck and the beer stuff, but when I came into wrestling, it was like it was The Rock, and
he was 316 on the chest, rep American flag.
I know it's so tough. It's between you know what the perfect answer is when
whoever they pay to win.
No, when there was a tag team, when The Rock, what was that match? It was The Rock and Stone Cold tag team match. That was the best.
I don't watch that shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you remember in the end of that, fucking Stone Cold still turned on The Rock.
Yeah, he's a real jerk.
Alcoholic. Yeah, might be.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't. It's not even. It doesn't come down to strength or skill or anything. It comes down to who they decide is going to win that fight.
How did I do this?
That's like America's brand.
Video to
WWE.
MP3 converter. Free convert. Oh, you have to screen cap it. I have to screen cap it, and then I have to take it to video to MP3 to make the audio.
The fuck are you doing?
Gonna be a hot meat.
I'm
press
trying to grab a
today.
YouTube. I'm trying to get a sound bite from YouTube, and
Oh, gotcha.
the way I would normally do it is I could do it easier on my phone.
Send me the link. I get it for you.
JS, you mean to tell me that the Rock Bottom was better than the Stone Cold Stunner?
Well, it's a long video. I don't know if you.
Okay.
Basically need. Where are you?
What's up, Steamy?
Like, this is the link to the YouTube video. But I don't want the whole. I don't need the whole thing. I just need. Oh, it's only a 3-minute video actually.
You could probably find like a 10-second clip.
Yeah, that's true. There's probably way easier ways to do this. Just Google. It doesn't matter. Sound clip.
It doesn't matter what your name.
Yeah, you probably don't even need to worry about that, Jamie.
You hear about the Louvre getting robbed?
No.
Yeah, they done heisted that bitch for about like 300 million in jewels. They trying to lock up the Louvre and move it now because they like it costs more.
Yeah, I think I already got it, Jeremy.
We housing these jewels that cost more than this place cost to be built. We could have built a different Louvre with that. We gotta secure this shit in a better location. Got millions of dollars worth of jewels they can't get back. It's gonna be pieced out on the black market.
Yeah, but the Louvre's been robbed quite a few times over the time the Louvre's been around.
I don't think it's been robbed recently. I mean, besides
Maybe
this
not
time.
recently, but the fact that it's been robbed over the years.
Yeah, I already got it.
Y'all watching football today?
Yeah.
No, I'm about to go to bed. I gotta work tonight.
It's gonna be.
I'll put default.
It doesn't matter what you
Baltimore versus the Bears.
Who's your team, Freddie?
The Rams and the Browns.
Man, my grandpa was a Browns fan. I bet he's rolling in his grave this season, dude.
I
Last
know.
however many seasons.
Yep. Browns suck.
The Rams aren't
never,
bad though.
I'm gonna have to start a new live. No, I'm gonna be ending soon. Yeah.
Who you gonna raid?
I don't know. Who's live?
I ain't rolling in y'all circles.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I don't even see anybody really live right now.
Usually Sunday mornings, there's not much. How do I change the?
I know.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. JLP, you can raid him.
That's usually.
Church.
Yeah, sometimes I go to. Sometimes I send people over to the church.
Is lower class streaming? He said he was going to stream today.
Doc got his GLP too.
That's only an hour.
I should have went to church.
You should have went there. You should have went there when Ye was there.
Yeah. They don't announce that shit.
Oh yeah.
And I ain't gonna go trying to catch it, yeah. But yeah, I should have. I wish I would have.
If you went every week, you would have met Kanye.
Fuck that. Wasting my time listening to no bullshit. Meet nobody. What kind of group? You think I'm a groupie?
Whatever. You even said it. You're like, oh, I'm gonna wait outside the church so I can meet Kanye.
No, you said go, motherfucker. I won't go every fucking Sunday for months at a time. This motherfucker wanders
See you,
in.
Alicia. Great Pumpkin. The Trump one was dope. The pot drawing was too good. Yeah. Thank you. That pot drawing, actually, that's a technique called reverse charcoal. So basically, you use leaf charcoal and you color the whole page black, and you start with a pure black page. And I actually drew it with an eraser. So you, instead of starting with a white page and drawing the black lines onto it, you start with a black page and you use an eraser to draw the light spaces into it. And it was my first time doing that technique, and it came out pretty good. Yeah. I got one day in that space over there, I want to get like a drawing desk and have a camera that looks down over it, and then just do streams where I draw stuff, and like people could like because I do like portraits and stuff, and like do like a celebrity like Frank Sinatra or Marilyn Monroe, draw them and then have like copy their signature onto it, and then frame it and
fast forward it. Use your GoPro time lapse, and then download it so you sketch fast. Nobody wants to see you draw all motherfucking day.
Well, no, I could just be drawing while I'm talking to people.
No, you can't draw and read chat, so shut the fuck up. You're gonna be taking all day stalling. Put that shit in fast forward. Show the art. Show the fast forward of you drawing it while you explain the art, and keep the show rolling. Shut the fuck up with all that.
Drawing's
Talk to me, why?
Drawing's probably what I'm best at, but for some reason I don't like. I've heard this is a thing that happens, like when people are really good at something, they don't like doing it a lot.
Do Marilyn.
Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a folder with a bunch of pictures
the
of
fucking folder.
Yeah, I got a Maryland folder. Not Don't clip that.
Say that.
Don't clip that.
Just clip that shit. Don't do that.
Matter what you think.
Oh man. Don't do it.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Yeah, they
You
have
really
these
wanna-
they have these cool art desks where it's like a glass surface on an angle and a light shines from underneath, and you can, well, it's for if you're doing cartooning and stuff like that, for tracing and stuff, but I think it would look good on a stream. It's not just for tracing, but it lights up the paper better when you have it lit above and below. You don't know what you're talking about, Freddie. I know what I'm talking about, so shut up.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Freddie, what do you think about Donald Trump lately?
I think
it doesn't matter what you think.
I knew that trap was coming.
He just did you get it downloaded, or you just said that? Was it on a soundboard?
Yeah, I got it on the soundboard now. So now whenever If I randomly ask you what you think about something, you're not going to hear it, but chat will hear it. I'm just going to say.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Yeah, I said if he go to China and wrap up his deal without putting tariffs on China, I think he'll be all right. But if not, we're gonna be in a problem. He's going to China. He's supposed to talk to Xi. If he can agree, we're gonna see.
Agree with Xi Jinping. Xi Jinping.
If he go over
Oh,
agenda and not negotiate, then he's gonna get fucked around. He ain't in the power stock he think he is no more. They got all the negotiating leverage right now.
Yeah, I really don't care what you think about Trump. I just wanted to play that sound clip.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to tell you though. Appreciate that.
New season of Tulsa King just dropped, and new season of Landman is coming out.
What are you talking about? Just dropped? It just fucking like it's wrapping up. They're like 8 or 9 episodes in.
Whatever.
No. You want to know a season that just dropped, which is one that was totally surprising, is Mayor of Kingstown.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, dude, you need to check that one out. That's a great show.
Okay.
Jeremy Renner.
Is that Taylor Sheridan?
The fuck is Taylor Sheridan?
The guy who made Yellowstone and Tulsa King and Landman and 1984 or 1884 and 1923.
I don't know.
It ain't directed like it at all. No, I don't think so.
No, I don't know. It's Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy Renner's the actor. Taylor Sheridan is the director.
That guy, dude.
Yeah, I know who he is, but I don't know. I'll look into it.
They're just like they live in like this it's a fake city, but like the city is Kingstown, which is like a city with a big prison in it. And Jeremy Renner is he's like, they call him the mayor, but
thank you, Alicia.
He's not actually holding that title. He's not really the mayor of the city, but he kind of does this this intermediary between the criminals in prison, the gangs in the city, and law enforcement and government officials and all that. So he's kind of like this liaison between all of those, and he's doing everything he can to keep the peace. But like in that, he's got like more power than literally everybody. His best friend is the leader of the Crips.
Huh. Have you seen Landman?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's a great show.
I watch just about anything that's got Billy Bob Thornton's name attached to it.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mayor of Kingstown is created. One of the creators is Taylor Sheridan.
Yeah, all of his shows are awesome.
Yeah, but Mayor of Kingstown, the last season actually wrapped up. They left it with a hanger as if there could be another season, but they wrapped it up like that was the end of the show. And then literally today they dropped season 1 of the new season.
Episode 1 of the new season.
Yeah.
Usually sometimes they don't know if they're going to get a second season, so they'll try to
This is the 4th season, but yeah.
or they don't know if they're going to get the next season, so they try to wrap it up but also leave it possibly open, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of falling off. I mean, the way they did, they were kind of wrapping it all up anyways in the previous seasons. So the first season was amazing. Season 2 started out pretty good, and then it kind of fell down, and then season 3 was like tying up all of the loose ends. So you really didn't think that there was going to be a new season, and then they just did.
I said Alicia. It's Alicia, right?
No, it's Alicia.
Alicia.
Yeah.
Not Alicia. Alicia. Tomato.
Yeah, she'll fucking yell at you.
Potato tomato. Stellography.
I used to say it that way because that's the way everybody I've told it that way is Alicia. But,
Yeah, that is
frittata.
that is not a potato situation when it's a name. It'd be like if my name is Josh and someone was like Josh.
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 Hello, my
In
friend.
my country,
Josh.
we
Hello,
pronounce
Josh.
it Josh.
Yeah, I mean, most of you fuckers say my name wrong too.
Jeremy.
I worked with a Spanish lady. She used to call me Josue.
I mean, that's closer than most people do, Chuck.
Josue.
Most people just forget that that middle syllable and they're just Jeremy. They don't do
I'm just
Jeremy.
gonna call you Jerry.
By now I'm not gonna remember.
Oh, don't call me that.
James.
Alicia.
Say Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, I just don't understand.
Can I call you Big Germ?
I'd prefer you don't.
Maryland. Linolin.
I call you Merlin. Merlin.
Merlin.
And Merlin was a wizard who lived backwards.
She's not a wizard.
Which applies, I think it applies perfectly. So you are Merlin.
But Merlin's also a dude. So you're like
Merlin the vermin.
Marilyn by name. But then again, Marilyn's God. So does Marilyn actually have a gender?
Dadgum.
God has a gender. They call him he, don't they? But I'm not that God. I'm Mother God.
You're Lilith.
I'm not Lilith.
You're damn Lilith.
My Lilith is in Leo.
You dang spirit mother.
I
Dang Jezebel. Delilah.
chill out. Calm down. I'm none of those
You
things.
calm down, woman.
What did I do? We were all saying
Stop doing that. God, I hate that.
You don't hate it.
What? I'm trying to do it. What did I do?
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Ridiculous.
That is so much.
That's Mexican
Well,
OT. Freddie played that Mexican OT guy for me. I had never heard of him, and Freddie's like, "Yo, you got to hear this guy." And I like him, but he does that all the time. He's like, "Yo, I'm going round." Like, you don't got to roll your R's with every word.
it's just the tongue does what it wants to do.
Oh Lord, stop it!
Stop it.
Stop! Stop it!